I can't even do Life has changed since last night.
Channel, man.
There we go. There it is.
Good morning, chat. Morning.
Hello. Ohayo gozaimasu, as we say in Welsh. Boreda drag. That's the one. Kampai.
This is our breakfast. Oh my lord. Okay, let me get my chat out so we can make sure we're live.
Okay, let's confirm that we are indeed here, present in the moment.
All right, chat. How we doing?
Are we good? Do you hear us? Do you see us?
This has been such a. We should just do a series where we go and find us and see if they're worth the hype.
Now, how can we get them to sponsor us?
that's the next question. Boreda. Everyone can see us. Good. Welcome. Today we have a breakfast. We were scared. We thought it was going to be so crazy. Last night was so ridiculous.
Yeah.
They were like, "We'll give you breakfast tonight." I'm like, "Oh my god,
what are we gonna do?
We're gonna leave in like 2 hours."
I woke up 4 hours ago and started meditating. I was ready.
And then it looks amazing. I won't lie. Though.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful sausage egg McMuffin. It looks so good though, and it's gonna last 3 months. These two are mine.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? You deserve them. I was about to slap the plate into your face and say, "Eat that, you son of a bitch."
Do you want to grab yours and I'll? This is gonna be the quickest breakfast speedrun of all time.
It's just so. I mean, it looks very good. Oh, it's my little plate.
You got a little plate too.
It looks so good, but how can we go from, the eighth wonder of the world to this? Well, itadakimasu as I would.
I mean, it looks good, Oh god, my egg fell off. Or was that intentional? Oh, you just sprayed that all over me. Your egg sprayed all over me.
That was 8 pounds of great egg.
What the fuck?
It exploded.
Oh my god, it's exploded.
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
You're lucky I spilled that on you. You got extra food.
I was in the splash zone.
This is so good.
This seems like Chris's fantasy. They literally make you a farm range egg McMuffin.
Dude.
And give you a cheeseburger.
I cannot believe he missed the Wagyu McDonald's burger bite. And then this. That's good.
This is so good. I can't stop eating. I'm sorry, chat.
Unironically, if you had any of these, 6?
7. Oh my god.
At least 7.
I just want egg McMuffin every morning.
This cheese. Oh, the rain? No, it's the tears of God.
No. Take it. It's so good you can have a bite.
The angels share.
Oh my god.
Man.
I'm gonna become an animal. I'm just gonna.
If they served you, I would consider eating it. It must be good. It must be. They wheel you out on those hooks like the duck, and I'd be like, "Oh, gross. Are there seconds? Give me the beef drippings." Like everything they've showed me.
Where's the neck?
Everything's been amazing.
This is unfair. How can you do this to a classic?
Ah, man. The little ketchup and...
Oh my god, it's amazing. The cheese.
Yeah, the cheese.
Why is the cheese so good?
I don't know. I was afraid you were going to take it.
You've made it mad. I was going to... Oh my god.
Also in Japan, we do not have great access to cheese, notably.
No.
This could be the cheese runoff here, like their worst one, but it's still the best cheese I've ever had. Like...
Cheese runoff.
Oh, whatever, but like, it's so good. This cheese is extraordinary.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, we just started the stream. We're just instantly coming. That's like all this. I'm gonna get you a napkin.
What?
No.
Wow. In terms of dining experiences, no exaggeration, this is truly special. It's going to be really fun to go back to my favorites and just kind of reconcile that I've had this.
Yeah, it's going to be really fun to eat a McMuffin and realize it tastes like shit. And I'll never have this ever again.
Good, maybe that kickstarts my diet. Like, why would I go to McDonald's?
No. Let's be realistic. No, I don't think it will.
I don't think so.
It's going to change a damn thing.
I don't think it's going to make it worse.
I'm going to eat like a slob. I'm going to be disgusting. Oh my god, it's so good. Let me get chat up a second. See, enjoying you going through another midlife crisis. The fourth.
This morning.
Dude, oh my god. I was trying to listen to what you oh my god. Oh. That's it. Oh yeah, wash your hands.
I'm in the shower.
You get a shower? I tried all the egg. Sorry, my voice is absolutely. I don't know why my voice is shut. I tried all the egg McMuffins. Chris, dude, you just missed it.
Oh man.
This 2 Michelin star accommodation made us a Michelin star egg McMuffin for breakfast. I've never truly felt that somewhere right now until now.
Is that Chris?
Yeah, Chris.
Oh, poor old Chris.
That's like his dream.
You got the biggest FU ever. It should have been you. Does he know about the McDonald's burger?
I don't think he.
Oh my God, Chris, I'm so sorry. You might be like, friendship, over. But buy my book. Because the worst thing possible that could have happened to you inadvertently happened. Last night, on the 25th of our 29 courses, they gave us what I can only be described as the single greatest bite of food I've ever had in my life.
It was magical.
Tell old Chris what he missed.
Yeah, we'd been teased about this A5 Wagyu fillet, and we thought,
A5 Wagyu.
my 13th this month.
Wow.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
How could they possibly make this good? And then, out of nowhere, this kind of ominous, heavy, it almost resembled a burger contraption. Burger box.
It was an old Big
metal,
Mac
yeah.
carton.
It was a metal Big Mac box.
Like the fish fillet box you open.
I was like, what is this? Oh, you open it up. It's a A5 Wagyu fillet, perfectly cooked. Mayo. No, some mayo. No mayo.
Look, there's secret
Ketchup.
sauces. Whatever the secret sauce.
Pickles.
A perfect gherkin.
It was literally a 1-bite cheeseburger with A5 Wagyu, and it was.
And he called it the one bite.
He wasn't kidding.
And the last bite or the first
one
bite.
bite ruled them all.
And it was, he said, this idea is that we're taking a beloved classic, the McDonald's cheeseburger,
Oh.
and we're lifting it to heights unknown, like before seen. And I thought, come on.
It can't be that good. It can't be that good.
I would fight wars for that burger bite. I would do anything.
Chris just said, I had a 2-hour massage in a skyscraper. I'll be alright.
Cope. Yeah,
he
sure.
He didn't have a gourmet egg McMuffin.
He didn't even get to a skyscraper. He's lying about that. He's at his house, and he's just wishing that he had that burger bite. That egg McMuffin, though, is good, too. The true greatest part of the dining experience, though, was when I found out that I was sleeping shoulder to shoulder with you all night.
It was truly something to be happy about.
What a dessert. Our little Welsh love spoon. So much fun. We just held each other and thought about good food.
No, we bonded over the fact that we were both dumb and we need to play stuff to fall asleep.
Oh yeah, you listen to current events of like anything, Bulgaria, gaming, wars, pestilence, everything.
The Fear and Hunger, Fortnite tribe.
You just, but like what did I listen to?
I kept hearing like radio talk. It sounded like old men. They were like, and put the lacquer on the wood and make sure to use it.
Baseball. I listen to like old-timey sports radio stuff.
Wait, so like, is it like old time on modern takes or like literally like 1930s?
No. It's not 1930s. I'm reliving my youth. It's modern day news and analysis, but I prefer to listen to
like an older gentleman.
Yeah.
A bit more class. Bulgaria. I was trying to keep up with the current economic situation in Bulgaria.
Yeah, I know.
Where they might be swapping to the euro. I thought this.
Are they
very
really?
fascinating.
See, you're so well read.
I don't know. That's all I know. I listened one time. I think it was Greece.
And the tagline, you don't know any of the substance?
No.
But you can start the conversation with somebody.
Yeah, Grok fills in the rest. What's on the agenda today? Anyone know? Well, first of all, we're going to go to the final castle of the trip. It's my personal favorite.
It is the favorite.
My personal favorite. But they're all three that we've been to or going to are going to be magical. And then we have something very, very special to end it off today. And I won't spoil what it is because I want it to be a surprise. But I think you guys will be very happy. I think we'll all be very happy.
So yeah, I've as usual, I've been purposely kept in the dark, not because I'm lazy and don't want to read itineraries, but okay, it's partly that. It's partly that. I also can't read, but the thing that we've been doing is that I'm kind of the proxy of you, the viewer. So when we go to these cool places, I pop in there and I get to see, experience pretty much what a lot of you are who have never been to Wales or seen these places. So when he says it's his favorite castle, and that the last place we're going to is very good, well, I mean, he hasn't steered us wrong yet. Literally the worst part of the trip, by far, was that we had to examine where poor old Betty came from. And I still enjoyed Mother Tidfill.
It was good.
We met so many awesome people and world's greatest chippy.
It was oh my god, I still quiver when I think about it.
I loved it. I'm like, I sent some photos to home who Grandma Betty's daughter.
Were they like, what is that trash?
Well, yes, but they recognized the pictures I took in Mother Tidfill.
Oh.
She said she also retraced some of those steps, and that it's very different now. So even that, like
That's
going
cool.
back and making it all about me, it was still an awesome experience. That means today's going to be there.
Yeah, we've gone to this experience Welsh culture. We found your Welsh heritage. We've gone around the castles. We've had Welsh dining.
We've had pubs. We've had vineyards. We've had distilleries.
And there's like just one thing missing. Let's see what it is today.
McDonald's somehow.
McDonald's.
I made the joke yesterday too.
Greg's.
Oh, we need Greg's. We've had Tesco. We've had Morrison's.
I wonder if we can find a Greg's along our route.
A festive bake, perhaps. Yeah. But whatever we do, it's going to be amazing.
Conwy is by far the most scenic areas. I mean, the weather is super gloomy today. I like how you touched it and you're like, no.
I was like, that's disgusting.
Ew, no. You're coughing at the mere thought of touching.
You open the doors for me. I refuse to touch these things. That's disgusting. Oh my god, the dust.
Same shirt? Yeah, I had to wear it for the last day. I was like, I have, this is my last same shirt I bought trip.
So you know, green was the theme in my mind of Wales because half the flag. I bought this shirt. It doesn't fit. Extra large when I bought it.
It was good.
Thanks, but this was like my final day Wales shirt.
That was great.
It's a jacket. It was a shirt, but like, I thought this will be cool to be Welsh. I look like I'm in army fatigues.
You look like you got kicked out of Home Depot.
I'm here to buy 2x4s and some sandpaper. But this was supposed to be like my Welsh heritage, and all it is I'm going to take back the country for the Americans. Just GI.
The Americans don't want it. They just want Wrexham. That's all they want.
And we got it. And we got it. So we're going to be very unpopular here in like a year or two.
Yeah, the championship, I think the football fans are going to turn.
Let them turn. See how that turns out for them. I did luckily, I think I'm catching a little bit of the final throes of good health. Whoa, God, you almost died. I wouldn't have helped you. I would have looked for your sausage McMuffin.
I
was like, did he leave any crumbs?
I would have flipped it at a Final Destination moment.
But I already forgot what I was saying, because being a little bit of a scratch.
Yeah, me too.
Worth it. We've been kind of burning the candle at both ends. You know, you wake up.
Yeah, we wake up, we stream, we go to bed, charge everything, and then we listen to old-time baseball.
Yep.
Cheek to
cheek, baby. And you had the world's greatest Mission Impossible setup. You had like 20 things plugged in.
It wasn't that bad. The cyclothon's worse.
The cyclothon is worse. That is a test of body and brain.
But I charged all your stuff. That's what you're like. Hey man, I got 19 batteries in the charge.
All right. Clarification. 19 batteries would be a compliment. I had one battery that I've been carrying because that's all I brought. And I had Ian's that I was charging. But like, I should have more to be prepared. But I've had this one single battery for this whole trip.
I just love that you you just didn't bring a plug, a adapter. You're like raw dog.
No, raw dog.
I'll figure it out.
PA.
Raw dog Pete.
Pete. That's what they call me, raw dog Pete.
Oh,
but like, let me
here. I brought the Scenic grease, the Fujifilm camera, and this one single Anchor battery. Look at this guy. This is what got me through 5 days in Wales. What's your excuse? Why don't you come and visit? If this little thing can do it, so can you. Also, it helps to go with someone who knows what they're doing and knows the language.
And has 500 chargers and adapters.
That also helps. But
I mean, you don't really need to know.
no, you don't. No, it's just a fun little bonus.
What did that?
It's like when you choose that in like Skyrim, you're like, or you're really smart, you get extra dialogue choices.
Yeah.
You got to speak with like.
It's like the learning the Albed language in Final Fantasy X.
Yes, it gives you.
It helps flesh out the world, but not necessary to enjoy the game.
Yes.
So come to Wales, even if you can't speak Welsh. It's very fun. People are very friendly.
I've loved it. All right, so we head out pretty soon.
Yeah, we'll head out.
I want more food.
What if we raid the kitchen?
Oh man, they'd probably kill us.
No, I think I get at least one egg McMuffin before I get.
You would get one, yeah. It's worth it.
It's gonna be like a Black Friday sale while I leave here. I'm like, give me the stuff.
Would do just about anything for just one more bite. It was really delicious.
It was evil how good it was. Oh, why couldn't there be two? Because I always order two.
That's all right. I'm not too upset about it. Is there more coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
There is more coffee.
So these are one of those kind of Nespresso. Okay.
And, trying to figure it out.
Oh.
But I'm curious, checks. I actually haven't had a lot of time to read chat at all. Have you been enjoying Generational Welsh so far? How's it been? We're on the final day. The final day of Generational Welsh. And I hope you've enjoyed all the amazing stuff. That it's been a breath of fresh air, new types of content. I can't read chat, of course, because my internet is shit now. Classic. Let's see if I can change it to be only chat. It's been really fun.
How do I start this?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is the small V or the big V?
You're on the big one.
I'm a big V.
It's been good, but the Starlink is ass. Well, the thing is that you say it's been ass, but the truth is it's the only thing that's kind of working half the time. None of the sims are working right now. So the only reason you can see anything is because of this stupid thing.
They said the Starlink was ass?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Actually...
It's the only thing that's been keeping this stream alive.
Ironically, without that, we could not have done even 1/20th of this experience. It is hard carried.
Yeah, and it's a shame because if it wasn't so cloudy, it would be better as well, which is kind of it's kind of crazy. It's still working.
But we couldn't even dreamed up this kind of experience unless we had more consistent internet. It would have been 3 or 4 hours of spotty.
We got so lucky as well. The restaurant just happened to have an open Wi-Fi that none of us could connect to on our phones. But for some reason, the thing could connect to it. I don't know why.
So that was luck.
I have no idea why. So.
But for the most part, have people been like, "Yeah, it's sick. Did you guys enjoy it?"
Yeah, I think chat's been enjoying it.
Good.
I hope it's been fun. Let me go to chat only mode so it'll actually load. Chat only. There we go. And chat doesn't load on chat only mode.
Of course.
Why is the Twitch app so fucking awful?
I'll be talking to them about that at TwitchCon.
You gotta let them know. I if I could talk to them, some ideas. Like, get up! Shut up! We don't want to hear your ideas. We got Pete for ideas.
Yeah, great.
You're a monkey, dance boy. Pete's an idea man.
I am an idea man, and I have one good comment for you. I think you guys have smashed it. It's been a great experience.
Oh, thank you. That's wonderful. I'm very excited.
Oh, more coffee.
You ready? I'm gonna die.
It's like I use all my energy reserves.
Also, I'm so sorry. I always make you sound like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, what is the deal with that?
You just went like, yeah.
Well, every time I talk, he's like, well, hello there. It's me, Peter. I was not gifted with, bass boosts like you have. I can't just sit here and grumble and then have the ground quake as I speak. Mine does happen to be in the higher registry, but I don't go, whoa, hello, hello, are you guys having fun?
This was Pete all last night. It was like, hey, can I get a crumb of duck? I'd love that duck dripping.
Well, when the cameras go off, the voice goes up.
What's crazy is that when you were sleeping last night, they brought you some duck dripping towels. You were rolling in it. You know?
I knew it. I woke up salivating and dry, and I had just caked duck grease on my face.
Caked. There you go.
Something glazed me. It was
something glazed.
And I would genuinely, if there was that smell, that sweet duck smell.
Ode to duck.
Oh,
give me
I would absolutely wear that every day.
So good.
No one would resist me. No one could. How could you? I could say heinous things and people would still hug me. And if I said sweet things, they
wouldn't change it then.
No.
I'm just so glad we got that skin, the little extra.
The neck?
He hooked us up. That might have been the top.
It was. He even said that's the best part. A little something special for you.
It's because we were we'd sexually harassed this duck like the entire meal, and he was like, "Fine,
just shut up,
stop talking about this duck like this."
Looking at it and that duck was sexy as hell. It was one of those meat hooks.
I couldn't help myself.
It was sexy.
The one good thing is that we at least balanced the table out. We were both so chubbed up. It was the table. Leveled out. It was great. It was like trapezing the table.
Oh my god, it was great. I'm gonna miss it. But
what are you doing again today?
No, we're not. I wouldn't do it again today. Yes, I would.
I looked at you.
I'm not every man.
I was like, you genuinely just lied.
I did. That was but I immediately said that
this is full because it's not happening today. We can just.
This is for our tears.
It's not happening again today.
I have no tears left.
We don't get any more duck today.
That lamb was great too. The one that I just take the whole bite.
Like a savage.
Good. I loved it. And what you guys couldn't see was behind us. There was a whole rip-roaring affair of different diners and experiences. Yeah. And I made a joke casually at one point during the dinner where...
Just bang a joke.
No. It wasn't a joke, I guess, but I was talking to the staff. And usually I'm awkward, as you guys have seen on the Welsh trip. But she said, the music changes every night here. We have a resident DJ who has thousands of records, and he comes in the morning and sets it all up and thinks about it. And then I said, do you guys ever just catch yourself kind of dancing along? She goes, oh yeah, when we're in the back here, around this corner, we're always just having fun. I go, what, like a disco ball back there? Dumb joke, but I was just kind of kidding around. And then later, there was a disco ball in our room. So they into this entire experience collectively.
Yeah, I never thought I wanted a culinary take on a cheeseburger, but it's kind of like the menu, which you got to watch. But we referenced one times last night.
Right.
Yeah, he's very good in it. And the main, I'll spoil the movie. But
don't spoil it.
You don't know?
I'm gonna watch it.
Are you actually gonna watch it?
I swear to God, it's like the one movie I've.
It's not black and white. Will you watch it?
Are they in? Yes, I'm gonna watch it. Don't spoil it. The best dish for me, though, barely, other than the neck, was the olive oil jalapeno. Ooh. It barely snuck in past the peanut.
What was yours, Paul? What was your top three last night?
Oh, that peanut butter is still going with the lobster.
Yep.
Oh, the
saute. That was my number two.
They use the chicken saute sauce on lobster, and I was like, why has no one done this? This is genius.
What was the other one that was from Malaysia or something? There was a Thai-infused dish as well.
Well, there was one with the rice that had the little lamb, duck stuff.
Yeah, that thing.
Duck crumbs.
That was so good.
It was that was the one that is the only one I wish I had in a styrofoam takeout. That was 2 kilos in weight, because it kind of had the flavor profile of gyudon or some sort of sukiyaki, or the meat was so good.
It was like premium gyudon.
What was your favorite dessert?
Oh man, so I'd never had sticky toffee pudding before, and I think that charged into a clear and definitive winner. But I liked.
Tiramisu was also good too.
It was.
The last one with the coffee,
I remember.
Texture in the middle.
Pour anymore, Paul. I got in trouble for it.
Gooey.
Yeah, I think I said it 12 times last night.
You said gooey too much. He was talking about his pants.
Yeah, we had to go buy. Poor old Ian had to go buy to Primark, and he had to get me a whole wardrobe just for me. Non-stop.
All right. But that's been oh, how did you like the Egg McMuffin?
I was not expecting the meat to be that good. That was Wagyu, right?
Was it?
I'm pretty sure.
Was that Wagyu?
It was super soft.
Is my plate still over there?
You can lick it.
The sweat?
The egg? His egg went all over me. It was like the splash zone.
That was not egg.
I thought you were just excited to see me.
Yes, that was not an egg.
Oh. Pete, no. It's too early for this film.
Oh, I'm going to get a replay. That's you should be ashamed of yourself, sir.
There's no shame after I've had that dining course.
Oh my goodness. All right,
I like having no restraints of just being stupid.
I could tell. Hold on.
When Alexander looked up at the breath of his, he wept. For there was no more lands left to conquer.
No more meals to eat.
Yeah, your Michelin star course is over, unfortunately.
Oh well.
Or is
Great times.
Well, we're going to the second highest rated restaurant.
I just realized my flies undone, so
Oh dear.
hopefully nobody saw that. Nobody saw that?
We all saw it.
Zoom in, enhance.
Enhance, boys. Enhance on the...
Wait, I've been sitting like, let me see, can you see our crotch?
Yeah.
Let me see, if I was right here, can you see here?
Oh.
You can pretty much, yeah, if you
Okay.
were sitting further back.
Nobody saw it, nobody saw it!
It was because you were talking about the duck.
Because it won't fit! Nothing fits anymore!
I'm going to dry this off. Chat, I'm putting a loose signal for a second.
We're losing signal, back with more award-winning, this is gonna get an Emmy.
You think this is going to get me?
Yeah, generational Welsh will get an Emmy.
Conan, you're what does this travel?
He went to Ireland, right?
Like, yeah.
I heard it was a really great series.
It was a good show.
It was?
Yeah,
Was it just edited or was it live streamed?
Edited.
Okay, that's the one we're gonna submit to the Emmys.
When you check out as well, they've also made us coffees.
Oh, more coffees? Yes. Oh, sweet.
Very sick.
I don't know if we still have internet right now. I'm guessing not.
All right, let me.
We do still have internet. All right, chat. Well,
Is it time to pack up?
Time to leave.
What?
Someone's going to
Yeah. All right, chat. We must bounce on it and leave. Look at this crazy. Sorry, I'm like Mickey Mouse. Look at this.
It's you.
Look at this crazy light that flies.
Self-reporting.
Look, can we show? Look, this is an inflatable light. Look at this.
Is this a Paul special?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full special.
This is an inflatable LED. And then
Oh, you were turning it on then.
just want to show them. Okay.
There you go.
Wow. Oh, we're
Okay,
at.
check this shit out.
Oh, we're
I
back.
guess it's going to go in that one.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh.
It's a lightsaber.
That's what I was thinking. I just thought that. So
The white Lizzie person.
how do you deflate it?
If you look on the other side where the light is.
Oh, here.
On the side there. Just squeeze it up. Oh, no. Is there a button there?
In the middle?
Yeah.
That's like me when the duck ran out.
We're such children.
Okay. There you go, Paul.
I think it would be offensive.
Oh, yeah, right. You think what?
No, I accidentally still have my PremierTwo key, and if I left that here on the counter, would they be like, "My God, what were they doing?"
Oh, these sandwiches sit here. Okay. All right. Chat, you.
I'm gonna go pee-pees.
Pete's always that guy. Everyone's like, all right, we're all ready to go. Just 1 second, guys.
That was a Chris move.
Oh yeah, Chris does that too.
You off a bit? There you go.
Why, hello there, chatters. Welcome to Wales, the final day, the reckoning. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my god, why is my voice shot?
Well, last night the music was quite loud when I used it.
Yeah, I mean, probably just 4 days of talking.
True.
I can't wait to TwitchCon. I only agreed to do like one thing because I was like, I don't want to leave the bed. I'm not waking up till 1.
We got a PremierTwo too.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, true. I'm gonna blow it out. Blow it out. Don't wake me up.
Does anyone know when PremierCon's on? It's the day after TwitchCon.
I'm pretty sure it's like sold out though, right? So
Really? Already? Oh,
I don't know.
sucks to be you guys.
Pete, is PremierCon sold out?
At my age, it takes a while.
Is PremierCon sold out? Oh no, that's what I was asking you. I wasn't asking you to hurry up.
Oh.
I was asking.
Who's asking?
Shan asked.
There may be some spots available.
If
To me directly at TwitchCon, but it's PremierCon is the place to be, and you need to go to PremierWho.com. And I'm serious, PremierWho.com, and you get the information. See if there's an available slot or two. We have some surprise guests.
Ooh.
wow.
I'll spoil it. It's Ian.
Aww.
That's a great guest.
No.
I think everybody would be super excited for that.
No, that's a good idea. It's smart. Smart. That's what people want.
Is this ours?
No.
Insane. Okay.
I think if you want to go outside.
All right, boys.
You ready to bounce? Oh, I got my shoes on.
I need someone to take the tripod as well.
Yeah. I'll help you.
I'll grab the pod.
Thank you.
Delicious.
I love these boots, but man, they're a pain to get.
What's the make?
Sorrel?
Soul?
Sorrel. Like a Norwegian brand, I think.
They look cool.
I really like them a lot.
You look like a techno Viking or some sort of like cool guy. They don't fit you. But like, they look so sick.
Piece of shit. I'm kidding.
You got my what?
Are they waterproof too?
Yeah.
Water resistant?
Water resistant. Okay, what's it now?
Connor has good drip. I know the t-shirt thing happens. But looks cool. He can't put like the shirt when he tries.
The thing happens.
Oh, what?
The t-shirt thing happens.
That is a downside. We all know. But
Ready to go?
yeah.
The signal's definitely gone.
But you have unholy drip.
Okay. Shall we? Someone get the tripod for me?
I got
We
it.
can go?
Well.
I can carry it to you if you just hand it to me.
Where are we going?
Should we take?
No, I got it.
I'm hands free.
So, Hans, why don't you try to talk to people? There you go.
Okay, fine. Let's go, chat. Let us leave. Embark on a journey. Magical. Okay, we'll take this. Let's go.
Nice tripod.
Thank you. Pick design, your favourite.
Oh. Weather rears its head back in again today. Only one day of good sun, but you know what? It was the day where it probably mattered most.
Speak for yourself.
Really? Oh. Rip drum.
Little Mav is his name, by the way.
Little Mav. Rip Little Mav.
07 Little Mav.
07.
So do you want me to get the car or do you want me to follow you in?
I don't know. I wonder what this thing is in here. But the signal will definitely go out, so I feel like we should just go to the car. Oh, you can see from here. Look at this. Is that the coffee in there?
Yeah, the coffee's, he's making it right there for us.
Oh, yo, he's making it right. Is he making it right there?
Big button?
Is that the coffee there?
This is it. Ready for you to...
Alright, hold up. I'll put the Starlink down. Nah, I want to see this though. Nah, I gotta see this.
Nah, I gotta see what's in there.
Nah, I think I'm gonna. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, that was my massive dong.
Police buttons aren't the same as they used to be.
Yeah, we should go.
They're all black hookers. So.
Go. Dude, look at this.
Whoa.
What's with the massive coats? I think when we're outside and it's winter, they let people put these on.
Yeah, that's kind of, isn't that like, that's like pimp coats?
I touched one last night.
You did. And
Oh, wow. They give us a little, like, take home?
yeah.
That's so cool.
Do you want to have milk or?
Yes.
Oh, I guess one of these was semi-skinned and full. Whatever. I just want.
Do you put a little sugar in there?
Can if you want.
What's the brown one? Brown sugar?
Brown sugar.
Is that good in coffee?
Yeah, I like it.
Did you do that?
No.
Oh. I'm not just a follower. What did you do?
Oh, fuck, I'm good. I'm like a Neanderthal, like trying to.
Have you ever had brown sugar and this looks like the lean?
Ew, nah. You don't want lean. This is bullshit.
In there?
And give it a little stir.
Oh, it's basketball.
I can't believe yeah, you're like, man, it's like
3 points.
No, it's like a happy shack.
It is. And then what do I do?
Eat the spoon.
Oh.
No, you can check it out.
Morning.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough stirring. Alright, let us go.
Just leave the key here?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'll get.
Being too efficient, bless him.
You're too efficient. It smells like laundry.
It does.
Like a laundry machine.
Fresh.
Oh, no worries. I'll take it.
Is it still on?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Thank you.
I don't know if the stream's on. Let me check.
Down. Well, it's kind of up and down.
Oh, 10,000.
It's up.
Get a little tumbler.
I wonder where the birch trees are, where they made that syrup.
Where's their fresh garlic parsnip?
Yeah, where's the honey? I mean, it's presumably because we are kind of really out of the town. This must have been, quite a lot of land at a reasonable price.
They had to do their own foraging.
Oh, cool. Where did they forage? So we stayed in that building over there. There's some kind of tent with it looks like a hot tub.
Maybe.
It looks like a bar.
Glamping?
No.
Yeah,
And then that's where we ate in there. It looks very nice.
I would stay here for 3 days and just...
Yeah, I wonder if you could stay here like 2 nights and just have the course 2 nights in a row. That feels so excessive.
Yeah.
But imagine how relaxed you'd be.
Okay, realistically, how many calories, excluding the wine selections, how much do you think that was? 3,000? 2?
3? Probably 3,000. There was only ever 1 bite.
Yeah.
It wasn't like an absurd amount of food. Because it was...
I was actually quite full when we got to the room.
Sure, but it was a lot of proteins. I'll sit on the back.
Oh no, I'm just gonna...
A lot of protein bites.
I should put the...
Very little rice and breads. We had 1 piece of bread and 2 spoonfuls of rice, maybe 3. And then the rest was just fish, lamb, goat, all the things.
Sauces though. Not
Are
sauces.
those calorific?
Yeah, so I get the olive oils, etc.
It's calorific.
Is that what British people's weakness is, sauces?
The good kind of calories though.
Okay. Is wine considered a sauce?
You listen here, boy. This poor apple has been here since we
Yeah,
started
since
this.
day one. Yeah.
We like fruit.
We've had every single Walker's and French onion disco, but not a single apple has been eaten.
Oh my god. Alright, shall we?
Are you sure you don't want the front?
You can have it, man.
Okay, I'm not even going to argue that.
You need help? Are you good? I'll help you, right?
We'll stop halfway and switch.
With me?
No. Switch to the gas station. Where's that? 5 minutes on there. Never mind.
Let's take this
Is it a
out.
Tesco?
Oh, it's still got this one.
Ian,
This one here.
here you are.
Thank you.
I've handed it off.
Showed you this little.
Yep. You did. Okay, let's see. Good morning.
Lovely. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Anybody? Oh wait.
Alright.
That can go in the back for now.
Oh, I forgot to turn the battery on for this thing. That would help, wouldn't it? I should have had that second coffee in the room. I regret it now.
Why?
Because now I've had 3 coffees in the space of like 5 minutes.
Does that feel good?
No, I feel electric.
That's how I start.
This is how the average pee stream starts. You're like, no, I'm thinking 19 shots of coffee.
Whoa, Ian, I am not in the car yet.
Whoa.
Maybe we should get...
I thought I had the nice I needed that extra coffee.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Day 5. I lasted enough time.
Oh my god. That
Jesus.
Check the blind spots.
Mind the gap.
Oh my lord. All right.
Let me get the seatbelt on.
I mean to kill you.
Man gang fracture.
That's just an average Essex hello. Van gang fractured but whole? Question mark.
Try finger.
Shit.
I hate that message.
God.
Any of the viewers already landed in Rotterdam? Going to TwitchCon? Anybody gonna go check out TwitchCon EU this year? I wonder if you guys are raring to go. Do you have any planned events, Connor?
No.
Oh, there you go. You're just gonna be chilling.
Not my event, but I'm doing a chess thing.
Oh, really?
I'm competing in Anna's hand and brain. So I have a GM who's going to tell me which piece to move, and I have to figure out which piece and sorry, like if it says bishop, I have to figure out which of the bishops to move and where.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. So obviously the pawns are gonna be the biggest challenge.
Yeah. So I had a call with the GM. He's really sweet. He's Russian, I think. Oh, sorry, actually, I shouldn't just say that. He just had a Russian-like accent to my ears.
Eastern European.
Yeah, and he was like, I'm thinking for you. I think I see your history. It's not so good. I think we can make easy move. And I was like, oh, thanks, man.
Do you know who you're playing against? No.
Nah, I'd win.
Play against the sleep.
The only enemy is myself.
And that's true in your chess experience.
Joking. God damn it.
But it's true. Like all you got to do is minimize your own mistakes.
Yeah. So, but you've got a lot going on.
Or not really. Just I have a little meet and greet. If you're there at 10:30 on Sunday,
I'll be there no matter what. I'm first in line.
please be come by and say hi to me.
You sound so excited.
Well, I don't want to just chill for myself.
Of course you can chill for
I
yourself.
do
Sure.
not want the line to be empty. So do come say hi.
There's
I have
no
a
way.
little gift for visitors.
No way that line's gonna be empty.
Well, you never know until it happens. But I brought a little keepsake for anybody who comes to say hello. And then on Sunday night we have the main event, the PremierCon.
Oh, I'm excited.
The event of all events.
So, when you asked me to sing for,
Yeah.
were you 2 songs or 3?
No, I'm gonna name the artist, and you have to guess which song I was thinking. Kind of like Hand and Brain.
Oh, okay.
So this is. I'll give you hints.
Okay.
Though, given your propensity to not name a single thing, if I give you a topic.
Give me a topic.
Let's see. All right, name of like how. I don't know.
Okay. So I just asked you to name a single thing.
I don't know how to say
And then
transport. That's the word.
No.
Types of transport.
I just asked you to name a single thing, and you were like,
You asked me to give a category.
Hand and
transport.
Hand and brain. Hand and brain.
I was gonna say duck fat, and then that's not what I was thinking. But types of transport, go. We're good. Just sing chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. So chat, we do have quite a long drive ahead of us, about an hour and 40-minute drive. So buckle in. It's gonna be a lot of car banter whilst we make our way back north. So yeah.
Wait, are we in the Midlands again?
Yes. So the reason why we ended up doing kind of a weird route is because I wanted to end at a certain place anyway. So. True Welsh.
Are we expecting light showers today? All day?
This is like heavy.
That's all right.
It will F occasionally, chat. Don't worry, it'll come back. You'll get a little Fs here. For every F we get, people donate $10 to charity. But let's count the F's on the car journey.
Let's count them. I'm ready. Do I get to choose the cherry?
Yeah. No, you don't have to do that. Does Ian count?
This is all for Ian's light bill. So let's all pay. Let's get as many F's as we can.
Well, we got one F. One F already. So we got to start a tally.
For your outstanding balance, how much is this going to have to go down?
What do you think? How much do you think that last wine cost, by the way?
Oh no, the dessert wine.
How much do you think it
cost?
cost?
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
You saw the bill?
Yeah, I saw it.
I believe. I don't know if he said it. I think he said.
Oh, wonderful.
Expensive. He's expensive.
I could just tell it was expensive. What do you mean? He came like, this is the look of this man.
Okay, so we're talking per glass.
Yeah, per that. How much do you think it was?
Anything. First of all, I'm not a wine guy. Clearly, I'm. Are you kidding me?
All right, we should be back.
We back?
Yeah, so I asked Pete to guess how much the last wine was last night because it was like the item description of this item was like through the roof. It was so obviously a high level.
The bottle. The winemaker who made it said that he never will make another bottle of wine in his life, so he named it after his daughter, Vilo. So I'm going to say 40 pounds per glass, which is unbelievably high.
You're pretty close.
5.
Ooh, you got it.
I knew it was 35. I was going to say that first.
35 pound a glass.
That's not.
That's a lot.
The Essex one was free.
They paid us actually. It deducted it from the bill. They've been trying to get rid of those bottles for months.
Wow. 70 pounds for 2 glasses of wine. Yeah, my sweater was only slightly more.
That's the most.
£1 either side of 35, so I will find the receipts.
Yes, great
It might
sweater.
have been 36 actually now, I think. It's one of them.
Great sweater.
So his sweater was 34 pounds, not 35.
36.
Oh, it's back now. It's back now.
It was either 34 or 36.
I'll say 36, just so that we can.
When we start.
Just so that we can have the narrative that Pete could have gotten extra dessert wine.
Or a priceless garment that I could.
Priceless garment.
Well, priced garment.
I saw you cleaning up the mess you made earlier with
Yeah, I
it.
just cleaned up the egg with the sleeve.
Yeah, what the heck? Priceless garment. My goodness.
Another thrilling adventure.
Nearly done.
Last day.
Last day vibes are always so interesting.
Dawn of the final day.
Well, we didn't say this is my story. I forgot to say that like 100 times.
We stopped doing all the planned, like, let's rate dishes, do Titus, Final Fantasy X. It was just eating and climaxing, frankly.
My favorite part is before we started the stream, people's like, I'm going to say it wasn't that good.
Yeah, I was going to have to try to strike a different tenor.
I loved it. No, I loved it. I just imagine it'd be so funny to like have that reaction. The next morning you're like, no, I just don't think it was good.
Actually, that was pretty trash. After the 4th bite, I was like, well, fuck, it's a work day. Gotta fake it. And each sort of explanation, I was like, oh, cool, it's a mad lib of ingredients. And now they're just gonna expect me to dance for. We're paying for this. That's not the case. It was, all of that is a lie. Like, that's me acting, because you would have been able to tell there's those reactions. They were that good.
Things that I really really wanted to not like anytime caviar came out, I'm like, this is so lame.
Especially with the banana.
Yeah, the caviar with the ice cream was so stupid.
But it was so good.
But then I had it and I was like, God damn it.
It was so good. Like, let's see. Not a fan of shellfish, of caviar.
I mean, those are like the safest shellfish, to be honest.
Yeah, they were.
Well, because we used to Japan, so when I heard shellfish, I was thinking like sazae and like some gnarly shit, and I would have done it, but I just when I don't even associate like I know it is a shellfish, but lobster and shrimp is shellfish now, because in Japan that's like the level 1 shellfish.
Oh man, but
oh my god.
Truth be told, there was no way I could lie, because it was that.
Hey, there's no point in lying. We can just
Gareth
enjoy.
cooked.
He did cook.
He was a great chef. 2 stars.
I wonder if it'll keep them all, get more or less in future.
These are 4.
You can get 3. 3's the highest.
I know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's just making a joke.
Okay. I just.
You think I'm dumb?
Well, yes.
Is your sport?
So, like, they give you free tires?
That's kind of nice too.
I mean,
They have a little rugby field,
Hey.
and they got little basketball goals. Sports that reached Wales.
Wait, we have a lot of sports.
Oh, like punching and kicking?
Biting, chewing.
You were quite athletic as a young man.
Yeah, not anymore.
Seriously though. Was there any
Well,
sport that...
It was my mum really pressured all of us to be good at sports.
Are you the best in the family? The middle?
At sports?
Yeah.
Man, I know you haven't watched Ping Pong animation. So I was always like good at picking things up, but I always just would not stick with it.
So you had the potential, but not the
Yeah,
grind set.
whereas my brother had the grind set. Yeah, I think I got it.
But he would eventually
Yeah, he would work harder, and you know, and it's just Ping Pong the animation. If you ever watched that show, it's literally just about that. It's so cool.
Ping Pong animation.
Yeah, it's a show about, well, I guess coming of age mostly, but it's about 2 best friends and they both play ping pong. And one of them is extremely like naturally gifted, but never wants to work hard. And the other one is like killing himself working hard. And like, it's like tearing them apart. The talented person who's lazy. And there's like something that I feel like, you know, you can understand. Or if the third person, you're untalented and lazy. Which is they didn't cover that one though. I don't know if it made for a good narrative.
Slam Dunk is
Slam Dunk Peak.
that's my favorite.
I'm halfway through the manga and
You're halfway through?
I gotta pick it back up.
I cried so much.
I don't want to cry.
I
cry. I sob like a child when I read.
Oh
like,
my
manga.
god. I read that in my first year in Japan. I just could not stop. We had like a massive snow day. And it was the only time they
Just
ever
went through it?
canceled school. Crushed it. I've read parts of it.
Oh, man,
I'm getting through it now.
You would love it so much.
It's bittersweet though, you know?
Yeah, it is bittersweet, but man, the story, the art's so good.
It's so good.
And if you like anything like Ocean King.
What's the chick's name is so cool? It's a Guts in his...
Casca?
Yeah. She's so awesome. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. I'm sorry to your father.
Are you filling up the tank?
I'm closing my door now to protect you from anger.
No, I was just worried. I was like, what are we doing?
I was gonna get my 4th coffee.
I was just trying to figure it out.
What was the other? Vagabond.
Oh, Vagabond's it's a
Same
go
guy
one.
as Slam Dunk.
Oh my lord. Why hello there?
I think we should do a movie night where
Yeah.
we rent out a theater or whatever you do.
What do you think it is that I do?
Make cool shit happen. I don't know. So we could do like a
I
Discord
have
watch
a
along.
blatant disregard for my financials.
Imagine if we could get, because sometimes Grant gets permission. We should do
They're so big.
we should get a retro watch along.
Well, you know, there's one thing that we can do, right? Like, as these older movies all in the public domain.
Well, those are 100 years old.
Yeah, but I watched Casablanca and that shit was fire, and that was nearly 100 years old.
True, but I meant like for anime. I want to show you the 80s stuff.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I know you've seen Ninja Scroll.
That's a great film.
No.
What?
No, I haven't.
What?
No.
Okay,
It's funny because people think it's like cringe to like it because it's just such an obvious one, but it's such a good film.
Ninja Scroll's peak.
Yeah.
And then
Is it the one with the porn in it that you liked?
Shin Angel?
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, yeah.
No, I like that too. We can't watch that along with everybody.
Why not?
Have you
It's
seen
very
Vampire
similar
Hunter D
to-
Bloodlust?
Vampire Hunter D?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen
The original and Bloodlust.
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen
great.
the original, I think.
Bloodlust is so good. Animation is Ninja Scroll.
Well, I was wondering, like, surely you must be able to buy the rights to some of these, like, really, really old, like, especially like hentai. Like, what if it's to, like, some really, really old hentai?
I'll be there
Legend
no
of the
matter
Overthink?
what.
And I just was like, guys, let's watch it.
Legend of the Overfiend.
I don't know.
Not that one. We got to get the elf princess one. I can't
There's
remember.
like 1,500 of those.
That's good.
Have you
Elven
not seen-
Bride, I think that's what it's called.
Have you
That's
seen
a great
Legend of
one.
the Overfiend?
We've
The
all
giant
done
monster with
La
the
Blue
penises
Girl
that
or
destroy the
whatever.
buildings.
I just feel like someone in my position should be like, I think what the viewers need is more me being irresponsible and making poor financial decisions.
I think what you meant to, let me translate that. We need you to preserve ancient hentai.
No,
You have to carry the torch that we had on Kazaa and LimeWire.
Some of these hentais they're just lost in time, and someone needs to really help them out.
Elven Bride. I think that's the name. That was great. But that was like 30 years ago. It's
Yeah.
crazy to think about that. Watch with you is Record of Lodos War.
That's the one that a lot of people talk about that one.
I like that a lot. It was so sick. The other popular ones obviously were Ghost in the Shell, obviously Akira, Ninja Scroll.
I watched that with Ludwig, Ghost in the Shell.
You like it?
No, I watched it before as well.
Oh, okay.
No, I
You
did.
showed him?
I do like it, but I forgot how weird it is and how it doesn't. The ending is kind of odd.
I feel like all the old anime.
Yeah, the ending
like,
is so weird.
They're so bad. They couldn't land the plane.
I wonder if people like Professional Golgo 13.
Oh, that was a fun one.
That was a really good one, that film. That was the first time they was using CG films alongside Ghost in the Shell. You might like that. It's got a James Bond vibe to it.
Interesting.
He plays an assassin.
Yeah, he's. And who's the thief? There's Golgo continues the assassin.
Lupin, yeah. Different kind of animation, but yeah.
It's like you just talk about TV shows they liked, and you're like, oh god, these idiots.
Golden Boy? Yeah, Golden Boy. was so
Golden
good.
Boy, that's sick. I know that one.
Oh, Crying Freeman, that was another big one.
I like Golden Boy. I would like to. We cycle. We like older women. We're the same. We're the same.
That's right. Golden Boy, he had long hair. I had that ponytail for a while.
Yeah.
I tried my best.
Akira's story was Yeah, but like, I feel like a lot of the old anime movies I have watched, the ending is so weird. It is like it's somehow impressive there was no LSD in Japan. Because you really think there is, from when you watch some of the stuff in the 80s they were making.
That's so cool though. Like, there was this unbridled creativity.
Yeah.
And sometimes in a truly horrific and scary way. Like, we should not have made these, but...
What? That's the takeaway from rep.
Yes,
Something must be done for these people.
for these poor people.
And these poor people are the people of
We all
Manchester.
qualify.
Well, yeah, probably at this point.
You certainly, after that dinner, you are the definition of poor now. So get your Sea Dog VA monkey cups
Oh, get the monkey
and
cup.
the Gamer
Oh,
Subs help finance our cool adventures that you can watch along with us.
Gamersubs.gg/cdog. Get your monkey cup while it's still available.
And you get something out of it.
And you get a beautiful monkey cup. Help my poor financial decisions. Oh my god. They also released JoJo cups too if you prefer. You can just use the link, please.
Wait, they have JoJo cups
Yeah, they just released a JoJo
for
cup.
Gamer Subs?
Yeah.
How did they rip that one?
I don't know. But it's sick.
Whoa.
Yeah, I asked one time if I could say the word JoJo on my stream. They were like, no.
Now you can say whatever you want. Alright, Ian, are we almost there?
How long? An hour and 50?
Hour 40 from now.
Oh
I guess when
boy.
we checked last night, it was
my time. So
traffic,
so
yeah,
about
okay.
10 minutes. So we've got to get there about 11:45.
It's all good. Cruising in the car like the old RV streams.
Hell yeah.
This is mostly Van Gang material.
This is just Van Gang. I think, although next time we'd probably get a bigger van or something.
Yeah, good shout.
It's been great.
Can we get a high ace here?
And we probably get the probably. But next time. We've learned from our mistakes.
People are going to yearn for these chit chats in the car.
I don't know that. I wouldn't fancy getting high ace. No.
Your Sea Dog VA, show it to people. Don't. Yeah, I am. I'm like, use my throat spray. I can't resist. $110.
That barely.
Does that cover your debt yet,
No.
Ian? Yeah.
Fixture shitty. I don't know why people always blame the Starlink when we have literally 3 modems in the thing as well. We've got so much stuff.
I think it's just easier to backseat a technical thing than it is.
Go ahead. Do they know that?
No.
No. I don't know that. Oh.
Just pull in the car.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, let's try this.
I mean, we somehow have internet right now. I don't know how. It's gonna F now because I said that. Man, I can't believe my throat is giving up on me. This never happens. I never get a sore throat. I'm good. I hate that thing.
Okay.
I did that one time and it was like, it's so like spicy.
This is perfect.
I don't know how you like it.
I don't like it.
Oh. I just see you drinking it. No.
This is the
Expensive.
You know what? It's funny. CMP Talk M.
No. We can't do C and P talk.
Connor and Pete talk movies.
No, okay. You have to use the full. Damn. Man, we really got shafted with the weather, huh?
Yeah, we did. We did.
Too much pure. Me and Pete show up and womp womp womp. Just goes to shit. Classic UK luck. Oh man.
I'm kind of cool with it though. Like,
No, I don't mind. Just on camera, obviously, it doesn't look good, but I mean, this is my normal domain.
if it was just brilliant skies, well, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I don't want the answer. It's a reason to come back.
It sucks.
Yeah, beautiful skies, perfect weather is awful.
Man, I do love these country roads, though.
Me?
I love them.
Oh yeah. These are wonderful.
Do you miss driving?
Oh my god, man, I miss driving so much. I don't know about in the UK, but America, driving is your own little personal private space to chill, listen to music, go for a night ride. I don't like traffic jams, but being behind the wheel
Yeah. It's my favorite.
It is very fun. And it was the first time I ever felt like I'd gotten like a key item. Like I was like, you now can drive. And it went in my inventory. Yeah, it was like foggy around my little neighborhood. And then it was like...
I knew when you drove.
In life, you get like what? 6 key items, really? You get like...
Passport.
Your social security number.
Phone.
That's not a key item, is it?
I feel like nowadays it's a key item.
Alright, we'll throw phone, driver's license, optional side quest, wedding ring.
Nah.
Okay, that one's off. It's a side quest. What else? What else would be like maybe a diploma of some sort if you're into education? It's optional side quest. Yeah, you only get like 8 or 9 things in your life that are.
Phone is not a key item, it's the menu. Ooh, good point. Good point. Maybe another key item is a portable bidet. That's what I think. Is what
Can we add that?
I need a bidet so bad.
We would have to treat those as your mega elixirs. Like you've been saving them. You carry them all around the world. Ian's like, you're gonna have to carry the bidets, but you only have like 6 in your inventory. You have to choose when to use them.
Someone's the credit card. No, because that's like the wallet in the game.
No.
You know,
That's
the wallet is not even a key item. You can't even dispose of it.
yeah. A key item is can't use. It's just it changes the way you play the game. And a credit card can lead to a quick game. We don't want that ending.
I just clawed that dinner. I'm gonna pay less later.
So yeah, identification card. I love that the phone's the menu. It has the tutorial, has the information.
Maybe there's not that many key items. Just
There's not, that's what makes it special.
Passport.
Yeah.
But then I guess a driving license is optional in some biomes.
Yeah, it is, but
Yeah, on the Japan server, it's not so necessary.
yeah, but I still think it would qualify as the
think?
key item. Yeah, like getting it opens up a fundamental way to play the game.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess if you the later stages of the game do require the quick getting around.
My defibrillator might be on there. It's a late game item.
No, your pacemaker. That's
My little blue pills.
that's like auto life ring.
Auto life.
You got auto life 3 on your.
He gets the little hinge, comes down and defibrillates, and he flies back up.
Kind of stat building. I'm really maxing out the gluttony stat with this trip.
You're so good at that.
I'm so good at it. And the pride one. And the lust for more dark.
You put a lot of stat points in a lot of weird places.
Sorry, that was my mental faculties leaving me.
It was your 3 brain cells bouncing. Lust. I think that's a great stat dump.
Lust.
When I have extra points, I just throw it. Like if you
I got the lust stat. Fuck it.
It didn't go well with charisma. Leads to some real problems.
Real cancellation. A quick game over, real quick.
But like I wonder, like in Oblivion, the new one, the remaster, I should say, you get 10 stat per level up, right?
Oh wow, that's a lot.
It is, but you can only put it's like 4 into a main category, and then so you have to do like 4, 4, 2 every time. So you have to like dump a couple. Works like the 5 different. Just spent way too many points in life that you Like, this is my limit. But, little green light, but I put into like sports, then got bored. I put sick. I put a little bit in, like 2 points into cooking, and then went, I unlocked Uber. I was like, oh, I'm good.
New key item. Maybe, perception.
Perception?
Let's say I put a couple in perception.
I think that's good. That's a good dump stat.
Yeah, but what? So I can perceive the fucking Big Mac I'm eating?
you hear people talking shit about you?
Yeah, like yeah, it's like, what kind of... We find...
Born short and like useless. I had to overcome my disadvantage.
I was born to be fat. How do you think that? Like, I was born to get weight added. That's why they gave me such strong legs.
That's true.
It's
You're
like
the dwarf.
I maxed a carriage out that I didn't need to hold the weight. It's like I went endurance, but I actually don't have any endurance. I can just hold things. With
Just
my legs.
weight limit bonus.
Yeah, I just have I got the Havel ring on my legs.
That's your sovereign that you wear.
Jesus Christ! I don't know. Yeah, I guess I maxed out thick thighs stat for some reason.
On the character creator slider, you just it looks good on the front facing part. You're like max.
The distort body slider I put to max on my leg.
You made your meme character, but it was you. You were like, oh, this will be so cool.
Dude, it was so sad when I clicked all random. I was like, this fucking Dark Souls cat looks stupid as shit, and it was just me.
And the worst part of the character selection, it's like different lighting, and then you go to the game, and you're like, oh no, what the fuck? My visor, or you don't have armor on, so you think, oh, this is cool with my like.
Well, then it was the onion. Nah, he was sick.
Solaire, right? Did you get him at the end?
What?
In Dark Souls, Praise the Sun.
Yeah, I spoke to him.
Was he there at the final battle for you?
No.
That was the only thing I got right in the game, and I found out that it's kind of rare.
Really?
Oh my god, that was my son, bro. Because I was.
So how do you do it?
I don't remember exactly what, but you have to keep helping him, and at one point he has a crisis of faith, and you go and you bail him out, and at the end of the fight, he'll join you at the very end, and it's you and your son, bro, using miracles and faith and kicking ass.
God, he's so cool.
Praise the sun.
He's so cool.
I love him.
He was the best part.
What was your final build? Was it like strength or dex or faith?
Strength. I always go strength. I like the bonks. I like bonking things.
Cool, man.
Is it cool?
No,
I'm stupid. Where do you go? You went like ninja dexterity wall climbing.
Well, yeah. I was miracles.
Oh, that's so sick.
Halberd.
That's so sick.
I put my faith in the light.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
But like
because I feel like I had to from there you have to really think about the build. Every time I leveled up, I was like, another point into strength.
Well, the difference is though, again, when the game came out, no one played it strength builds because the game was so different than what we know now that we played it so uber cautiously, and I think that lended itself towards being more defensive than necessary.
Right.
And that's why Bloodborne at the very, like they said, every time you're born, you have a little window where if you deal damage back, you can get back some of your health lost. And as a joke, right near the beginning, they give you a shield that's like useless because they want you to be on the attack.
Yeah.
Because too many people, I think Miyazaki felt, played the Souls game kind of apprehensive.
Right. God damn, this fog is crazy. It's like this Silent Hill. It's like the day on the cycle fog. This is ridiculous. This is the Wales that I grew up with.
Wow, really?
Yeah. It's terrifying. I mean, these roads can be certainly quite dangerous. There was a road near me that constantly had really bad crashes when I was growing up. And they had to like change the whole road because there was like, it was really tragic. Every week you see a new like flower. It was really bad, yeah. But I mean, it's tough to drive. I have nothing else to add to the story. I want to go back to Dark Souls.
Well, I have nothing to add. I just stay indoors all day.
I loved Dark Souls 1, man. The game was so good. I can't wait to play Dark Souls 2, even though everyone hates it.
I love it.
I just want to have an opinion.
Yeah, have one. Go.
I hate it. Nah, it's mid. I'm going to say it right now.
No, you're a tastemaker.
No, I'll see how I feel.
Come down hard on it. I am eagerly awaiting the day you play Sekiro.
I played it 4 times.
Oh, never mind. Then fuck it.
No, only the first 3 hours, 4 times.
It's hard as hell.
So, dude, when I hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I was like, I'm gonna do a live stream. And I guess what I thought was the live stream was play Sekiro.
That was the meta.
I don't know why that was like my thought process. So I played Sekiro. I like 1,000 people show up. I was like super stoked. I was like, oh my god, this is so fun. And I played like 2 hours of it. And I was like, man, that's a hard stream. I'm done with it, guys.
That was your very first stream?
No, it wasn't my first, but it was like the first time I played Sekiro on stream. So I had done, in the past, I had, when I was a YouTuber, or like started doing it, no mic, no cam leak gameplay. And I'd be like, why do I only have like 1 viewer? I'd be like, why is no one watching me? Like I thought you just stream and you get views on Twitch. And obviously I realized that was dumb. And then I obviously was doing YouTube as well, so.
But that's crazy. You suffered the same kind of pitfalls and learning experience we all did.
And then I did a 24-hour stream where every now and then I would just do a 24-hour stream. And I'm sure some of the older mods remember this, where I would just like do a ton of shit for 24 hours.
Like what?
I would like play a bunch of different games, do a bunch of, I remember like film some videos live, do prank calls live.
Can we learn this power?
And this is back when I could stay up 24 hours in one go.
Oh, you wouldn't even sleep on stream?
No, it was 24 hours, I would just do it. I can't do it now. And maybe actually, maybe I could. It would be a struggle though. It would be so hard.
Yeah.
And always like hour 20 was the hardest.
Rob says that around that, because he still does those. He's only 29, but he says he has to take like a shower somewhere at the 20-hour mark. Just because it revitalizes.
It wakes you up, yeah. Well, in like hour 20, coffee does nothing.
No, it just makes you feel like shit.
Because, like maybe when you're traveling, you're forced to stay up 24 hours, but there's urgency.
Yeah. And
you really feel like you have to stay awake. So you're really good at staying awake. But when you're like forcing yourself to be entertaining and awake, it's so much harder to stay locked in.
Damn. That is that's a short mouse stream though.
Shortest mouse stream, 24 hours.
She stays locked in the whole time.
Mouse does stay locked the hell in.
But yeah, I can't wait for you to try Dark Souls 2.
I'm locked in.
You're gonna love that. There's more Final Fantasies to come.
I can't wait for you to finish Expedition 33.
When I get back, finish it.
You excited for me to play Tactics eventually?
The same issues that I fear about some other video games where streaming a game sometimes is a detriment to how great a game can be.
No, I'm not concerned about it.
That's good because it can be, and there's one point in the game where you can solve the game.
Oh wow.
And it can be really, really devastating. So we'll create multiple save files, but in my opinion, it's the best Final Fantasy ever made. It's very, very good.
Normally, whenever I do the Final Fantasies, I'll look up like the mod community or like the community's like, hey, this is the best way to play it.
Yeah.
Like here are a bunch of quality of life fixes.
Yep.
I looked at for tactics, and there was like one guy who made one mod like 17 years ago.
Oh my god.
He was like, menu work mod. And I was like, oh, okay.
It's because it's a perfect game.
Oh.
Starbucks.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, that's the one we passed yesterday.
Yeah.
It is a little grindy though, but those games are supposed to be.
Look, I don't mind.
I still contest that when you go to bed, I farm EXP for you.
Yeah.
And you wake up and you're like, okay, I'm ready to continue.
I am down.
That's what I think we're gonna do. I'll just swap in like a tag team, and then I'll sleep on your couch during the fun parts of the story and stuff. And then it's my turn to come in and grind.
You're like, what's up, man?
Job points.
Oh, man. Oh, so fun.
Final Fantasy.
I just love. I'm just addicted to games. I think you're the same as me. It's like gaming is just so good. I mean, like going around Wales is cool, but gaming's pretty cool.
I'd rather be playing Oregon Trail.
I'd rather be playing League right now.
League would be way better.
League would be so much better than hanging out with my friends in real life.
It's going to be interesting because I also want you to see you play like Ian and I's favorite genre, which is adventure games.
I do want to try one because I've always been kind of not against the idea, but apprehensive about playing in them.
They're
But,
very good.
you know, I was also apprehensive about playing JRPGs.
Now look at you. You're one of the. It's crazy to me. You, of all people, you are now, I would say, hilarious.
No, I don't think. No.
I mean, your repertoire is expanding
My oeuvre.
with
Damn.
every single title that you complete.
You pulled that out.
I know.
Pulled that. You've been cooking the oeuvre for that long?
Oh baby, I think I said it wrong, but I tried.
Yeah, it's actually oeuvre. It's Welsh.
But But there's so many that you're never going to play that, well, I don't know, maybe it depends, but like Radiant Story, Star
I can't stop fidgeting with it, man.
Valkyrie Profile.
It's such a good fidget thing, this coffee cup. Are you doing it too, Pete?
What?
I keep doing this.
Yeah, I put it away. I keep doing this for like 30 minutes.
I'm losing it. I can't help myself.
Well,
I think I actually do have some ADHD trait.
Interesting.
That's what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing right now.
Oh, in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine like, dude, imagine they want to like, they're trying to like hunt ADHD people down. They'd be so easy. You put them in a lineup and we just wait 5 minutes and they'll be like,
shoot a thing in the sky that sparkles. And go like, whoa. And then it's just easily.
oh god.
Like so bad.
But like, I've never like felt like I had problem concentrating, but I just love fidgeting and I can't remember names. And I don't know what day of the week it is normally.
You know what my friends used to do that fucking infuriated me?
What?
I would be in the middle of a story and I wouldn't be able to like finish it properly.
So anyway,
And they would go just shake their keys in my face. And I wanted to, but I couldn't see, I was like
I wasn't even mad. I didn't even know what happened. I blacked out.
I really enjoyed it for 3 seconds, but that drove me insane.
Oh my god. That would drive me insane as well, I won't lie.
Okay. Have you ever got a bad haircut before, Connor?
Yeah.
I hate that.
That is top like 3 worst things you can experience as a guy. Because all of your mates will relentlessly bully you as well.
No one's bullied me, but I don't care about. But like I got a bad haircut right before I came, and I was like, I really want the sick flow to be going on when I'm live in Wales.
I used to go to a Turkish guy in South London, and it was £5 a haircut, and I'm pretty sure he was just beating me up. He would grab my hair the way Natsuki grabbed yours. I don't even think he cut it. I think he was just ripping it out. He would grab my hair, and then he would stop to watch like Sky News, and then talk to these other people, in presumably Turkish. I don't know what would happen, and he would just go, zoom, zoom, it's good. £5.
South London haircuts.
It was genuinely like 2 minutes. I don't even know what he.
Why did you keep
blacked
going?
out because I didn't know where else to go.
Do you have a guy or girl in Tokyo now?
Yeah. Michelin hooked me up.
Really?
Yeah.
And Ian, you have the same dude that's more like a Japanese lesson because he doesn't speak a lot of English.
Oh, Sam.
Talk for an hour and it's great. That's the reason I go. I care.
I like it because every time I go in, he goes. It's nice though, and you know he talks, and sometimes I'm like dead, and I'm like talking hard today, but you know it's always nice talking with him. And he looks like 20, but he's 50 and has like 4 kids.
Whoa.
It's kind of messed up. Haley and I have haircut. No, not that I have dentist.
My guy wears a fedora and his hair down.
He wears a fedora. If you're, I feel like if your hair, like whoever's cutting your hair doesn't need hair, you just can't trust them, right? It's like a dentist with bad teeth. It's like something's gone wrong. I mean, you would be nervous if your dentist had like, was missing 4 teeth and, you know.
It had like clear signs of decay.
Yeah, you'd be like, maybe this is not the guy.
Yeah. I used to spend a lot of my childhood in a dentist's office because my mom was a dentist. And
That makes so much sense.
It's so, it's like the smell there is so potent of the sterilization materials to clean the tools.
Yeah. The CBD gummies.
What now?
The CBD gummy.
Well, we had nitrous oxide back then. It was great. I wonder if she ever sampled her own little stock. Could you just put that little thing on your face?
Yeah.
The
Dude,
laughing gas.
I feel like it's just so. You can be like, yeah, I did. Who's gonna care?
That's what I love about my mom. She'll tell me the most unhinged stories. And she just says, it was the 60s. Well, that's fucked up. I can't, I think that's really changed a lot for our generation.
But that is the joy of growing up, is your parents finally telling you the stories they hid from you, and they're so nonchalant about it.
I know.
Because they're like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna die in 20 years.
But then you'll see somebody said Ian's a dickhead, tweet 2012, and they'll be like, hey, you're a jerk back 13 years ago or whatever. And I was like, no, I'd say it now. No, he's, but
What was that? What was it? Just saying something that's a reason to call me a dick.
yeah, I'm not I don't have racist tweets, but I have called you a dickhead. But things been, categorized and cataloged. But my mom will just be like, it was the product of the times. We did mountains of drugs. We don't know who your father is. And I'm like, you were a surprise baby, and I'm like, oh. But
that's so cool. Oh my god.
Your mum's coming over November. So.
November or December, yeah.
She's gonna be here for a couple months.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's gonna be awesome.
That'd be so cool.
Trip to Premier One or something?
No.
Yeah, take it to Premier One.
I think that I'm gonna take her to some of the finer things in life.
Nice.
75, so she can enjoy
Henry's Burger.
exactly.
Okay.
29 courses.
Oh man, I think the wine list would suffice. She would be excited about that. So definitely gonna show her around Japan though.
That'll be so fun.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoy showing my parents around.
And my mom, it's really great. She's at that age now where you only have to do half a day of activities because she's like, I'm done, I'm tired, take me home. So you don't have to plan the full day.
That's so good.
Just 2 things and you're good.
I'm a big enjoyer of wake up at 10, do something 2 hours, take a little nap, get a coffee.
Yep.
And then let's get dinner.
We packed a lot in on the first one, but her absolute favorite moment, by far, it was pouring rain.
All right.
Way worse than this, an absolute downpour.
Okay.
And I took her to the huge Buddha in Kamakura. And when you go there, it's only 200 yen to get in. But you have to climb up all these things, and she was moaning about it. I don't know why we're going anywhere. This is ridiculous. He said this would be important to me. As soon as we turned that corner where the Buddha is unveiled, she just burst into tears and gave me a big old hug.
Aww.
Nothing she'd ever seen.
Wow.
Yep. So
there.
Oh, I was looking for
You were just looking up.
I'm like, oh my god, there's a Buddha.
Oh man, this. I think Kamakura is a really good day trip too.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
There's so many good day trips you can do outside of Tokyo, from Tokyo. Not small for choice. Right now. It's probably like disgustingly hot.
I hope it's 68 degrees or 21. World F's.
Oh, I mean, it just goes up and down, not a big deal.
It'll work itself out.
Again, the fact that we have any signal is a miracle to behold.
Oh god, that's so funny. This one person is counting the F's still. It says 28 F's, $10 per F from peak to charity. So I'm at $280 to...
We still got an hour left, probably.
Oh shit.
An hour and 9 minutes.
Oh.
So we're at $280. I'm on... well, for fuck's sake, get out of the car and hold up the Starlink. We're effing every 2 seconds. I'm terrified now.
Man, what a crazy weather, huh?
It's been a generational trip.
Generational trip. Hopefully at least the castle won't be, hopefully, because the rain maybe. And hopefully it looks really cool with all the fog.
It will. Trust.
When I came this time last year, around the same time, it was, again, immaculate weather.
It is perfect.
Perfect.
Huh.
But who cares?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, man. Stick the Starlink. The reason why we do it on the dashboard is it works on the dashboard, and if we put it on the roof, mounting it and getting it off constantly, because we take it out, it would become a nightmare. So this works decently through the windshield.
I got you.
Just makes everything easy. Otherwise, we'd be sitting here forever every time we want to get out of the car. It works. Well, look, we have a clean stream going right now, and we are in the middle of nowhere.
Let's see if I have any messages from my family.
Did you get any funny texts from
Yuki? Let's take a look. Because her dad came to visit.
Oh, nice.
And he's helping build a bunch of furniture for the baby.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, let me see here. Whoops. He was an English teacher in Japan for 10 years.
Oh, wow. Like father, like son.
I just have him giving the peace sign in our kitchen next to 8,000 bags of Yuki trash.
That's so much stuff.
That's all Yuki's hula stuff.
Hula?
It was so that I didn't know we had this drawers here. That was all hula gear.
All hula gear? What the fuck?
She's kind of a little bit of a hoarder.
I thought a hula was like you just shake your hips.
Yeah,
How can there be that much stuff?
I don't know. I don't know.
There's a full wardrobe of hula stuff, Chad.
I found out that I thought we had plenty of space when we moved in because I don't have a lot of clothing.
Yeah.
I have about an 8-inch section of the closet in the bedroom. And then the rest I put on the chair next to me on the dinner table, which she always reminds me of.
You're using the closet? I just throw shit on the floor.
I used to be like that. It's the best life.
When I first met Yuki, I for months thought that when Pete was telling me that Yuki does hula, I thought he meant hula hooping.
Me too.
You thought that too?
Yeah.
I thought she just like.
And I actually asked her about.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was like,
These are also.
I was like, hula hooping. That's a sick workout. Turns out it was like Hawaiian.
Yeah, it was Hawaiian dancing. But you were like, she was like, oh, we went to Yokohama to perform on the ships, and you're like,
And well, I remember when
I was like,
you in the background going like.
just stop. I was like, wrap it up.
I was like, hula.
And you're like, oh, you do it there? And
I was like, you got a hoop at home? You like ripping that in the living room? What's going on with that?
Do you throw it in the air and catch it, or is that a different thing? She's like, music. You're like, oh. But
Well, because I always associated hula with hula hoops. I never associated with the Hawaiian style of dancing. But I guess, yeah, obviously I'm dumb.
She's very good. And hope that doesn't get hot in the face there.
Man, all good, man. All good, send it.
Oh, fuck.
They got you, right? I heard that.
That slapped me right in the face. Yeah, she's a bit of a afraid to throw things away stuff. And I'm not a very... If it has sentimental value, I'm more fine. As I like someone less, I'll throw it away.
A lot of things away, everyone's still a mess.
Yeah.
I don't really sign too much sentimental value items. I don't have many like pictures. I have like a lot of Polaroids I feel sentimental to, but not items. And I throw a lot of things away. I feel like I want to have less things.
Yeah, that's me too. But it's tough when we do like the RV stream or the cyclothon or something like that. I always pick up one little knick-knack or plushie that reminds me of the totality of that experience, and then I like to keep those. But I do have too many now. Been on too many cool adventures.
Too many.
I'm gonna bring a lamb back, just a full lamb.
I think the child would love to play with the lamb.
Wouldn't we all? They're so cute.
They're cuddly.
Are they dangerous?
No.
Do they snap at you?
They might, but they're not that bad.
Not me. They love me.
I mean, they're pretty docile.
So cute.
But they just shit a lot.
Oh.
Yeah. There was this one like hillside where they had like a bunch of sheep. I was chilling with them, and I kind of like named a couple of them for like 5 days.
Yeah.
So I would go back every day, and I would just sit there and feed them grass, and I would like stroke them and stuff.
So cute.
And so yeah, I like named them all. I was like, this is Horny. He had a horn.
Yeah.
This is Tim. And then, like the last I was at, this farmer got out. He's like, "Oi, what are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, that's so funny. I'm just feeding sheep. Ain't a big deal. Chill out." But no, he was screaming, "Run, run!" Because I wasn't feeding sheep, I was feeding rams.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so like for 5 days, I was just chilling with rams in a pen. And that's why I said horny, because all of them had horns. And I was just like petting them all and like chilling out with all these rams. And obviously he was like, oh my god, this kid's gonna die.
So one small mistake and they would have rammed you in the face and you would have been killed.
Yeah, but dude, I was like Dr. Doolittle. They were my best friends for 5 days.
You do very little, it's true.
I do.
I guess the comparison is
dude,
fair.
I was like 11, and I would have died for them.
Well, I wonder what those old rams are doing now.
They're extremely dangerous normally though. They're very willing to like launch you. But I don't know why. Maybe they just knew I was chill. I was one of them.
Sometimes we're like, we're so dumb we don't show any signs of threat.
Yeah, that's true.
There's nothing.
This is how people get eaten by the tigers when they're like zookeepers. It's like they're like, nah, he loves me.
This is how Harambe died of a heart attack. He was so that he clutched his heart and died.
He couldn't believe the absolute love that people were offering him.
I'll never forget you guys teaching me about Coney 2012 and Harambe. I believe that was like a warlord. Or
whatever. I don't even.
What did you think Conwy 2012 was again?
I thought it was a New York high school kid running for student council. And he had a really clever campaign of being like, you know, this school's gonna get fun, Conwy 2012. Like Coney Island or something. But then I missed that. Whoops. But yep.
It was such a peak 2000 and like 2010s, because just people wouldn't rally around something like that now.
It was
people
activism or whatever.
watch this one video and we're like, oh my god, this is.
Poor old Harambe.
I remember playing F3, watching that video. My brother, like, you gotta watch serious. You gotta watch Conwy 2012.
So everybody got wrapped up in it.
I mean, I think it was just like shared around a lot, and YouTube pushed it a ton. You know, and this was like peak early YouTube when everyone just kind of got into it.
Do you remember it, Ian?
I remember it. Well, I remember because I went just back to Japan, so I wasn't online times. But the key thing when I think of that is the guy who made that documentary, like, he's kind of.
It's all on Facebook. It was on Facebook.
And fire.
Oh, he had a huge meltdown?
Yeah,
Yeah, he went like naked in the streets.
Why?
Can you roll your window down, Pete?
Let's get in that. Give me that. Give me the cold air real quick. Just give me a blast.
Does Connor still have RAM for this? Yeah, I got loads still. Nah, it's fine for sure. Look at that windswept hair.
Oh my god. What little of 3 hairs. Really long.
Oh, a little bit. Thank you. Oh, it feels amazing. Whenever I get a crumb of gust, it makes it past your big head.
Yeah.
It feels
You know what
so
this reminds me of right here?
What?
Me shouting out.
Anytime we rolled the window down, it's just me screaming about a new mile, about the cyclothon.
Oh my lord.
I absolutely want to go
On a
our streaming run.
Like, and we wouldn't know what the person's doing.
Oh shit, that's terrifying.
So we can just do that and then have like banter in between.
You're gonna run up with trebuchets and cannons, and I'll still be tending herbs and spices and like.
I've honestly never. I'm down.
It's StarCraft, but for fun people.
Yeah, it's casual StarCraft, but honestly, it's taken quite seriously by some people.
Whoa. I guess I do just want to be an actual Welshman. I just want to till the fields.
Let's do it. What are we waiting for? I think chat would love an Age of Empires stream. Me versus Pete. Let's get it done.
You're gonna do some bullshit, give you advice or some lordling. You're gonna have them on the call. Teach me. What is the fastest route?
Oh no, it's peeing. I would watch. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Oh. Funny.
We've got it all figured out.
And then the AI just crushes us. That sounds so funny.
they've invented the Volvo. I'm like, what?
They've invented.
Mr. Rudd, you've been driving for 5 days now. What are you gonna do when you get back to Japan?
Get ready to go to England again.
Yeah, coming straight back in.
When do you return?
I'm in Japan, so we have to go back to Japan for about 10 days.
That's it?
Oh my god.
Back in the UK for 2 months. I'm sad. Yeah, someone will relieve. I'm not going to be there for the birthday.
Hey, I need a hand.
You're going to be all over the place emotionally and not doing it. I'm sad I can't be there for it.
Feels bit right, man. We got it.
We're all guys.
No, we're not.
Not really.
How far are we? Big question.
It's like water? Yeah.
You guys don't have water? Alright, we're back. Heck. Even when we do get an F, it doesn't last long at all. It's quite nice.
I mean, the worst I can remember was cyclothon, like 1 or 2.
Yeah, we had like a like an hour or 2 hour of Fs.
It would just, and there's nothing we can do other than for you guys to.
Yeah.
And
you're like, hurry it up, guys.
Well, you know.
Well, if you get this in the future, now.
We're pushing the boundaries of what's possible.
I mean, you know, it's really changed what IRL you can do now. There used to be, if there was no cell phone towers, you just couldn't do it. And now, sky, you can do a stream.
Is it becoming quite ubiquitous, like in the whole Twitch community?
No, not really. I think some people have started using it, but I think it'll become, especially when I'm sure they'll make an even smaller dish in future. And if that works just as well, and it's about even a third less of the size.
Cell phone.
If it was like, or like double, like 2 cell phone size, right? Like if you folded it out, that would be a game changer, I think.
Just put that on your shoulder mount.
I mean, the fact that we can put it on a we got lucky.
Well, just in the last year, it's had a seismic shift. Like it was before, it was even bonding SIM cards was rare.
Yeah.
It'd be just like, I hope this works. Well, it was Sony Action Cam, some sort of in your bag, like an encoder, and then like all of the SIM cards and your speakers like that. That's what everyone did. Now there's 20 different ways to do it, or just one smartphone.
Yeah.
Connected to an anchor and a Wi-Fi if you want to have 2. So easier. So there's an opportunity for people to stream. When you come to Wales, they spin to the wheel Tuesday. So
No, we did it 4 times. It's worse every time.
It's just a triangle that clumps on the road.
but like the UK just needs to figure out cell phone coverage.
I mean, yeah.
Or maybe blessing in disguise that not everyone's on their phone here.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm still on it. I'm just waiting to get the signal. I'm refreshing. No, I mean, I think there's just not a demand for, you know, like that big of a demand out here, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that when you're like a 13-year-old kid going to school around here, you're like, God damn it, I can't watch my TikToks on the bus. God damn, that clip is crazy.
Yeah, it's a beautiful country.
I did think that when I got the train from London to Wales, I had a couple of hours in London and I was in a cafe, and I know it's globally, everyone looks at their phone way more now, but I genuinely think it's way worse in Tokyo.
Really?
Seeing the amount of people that walk past, like head down.
Tokyo people,
It's like-
everyone's
it's
on
like
the phone.
more, that's the norm now. More people than
Yeah.
not, I think they're just constantly walking with a phone in their hand. Whereas when I was just at this cafe, I realised they
What-
was in the one part.
What were they doing? Were they still reading the paper or
Fighting, mate.
Stabbing each other, stealing.
fist fights?
Still no phones. Maybe they've all been robbed. I heard the phones are getting stolen left, right, and centre.
That's true.
Yeah, I heard if you like have your phone out, these
maybe
dudes on
that's why.
bikes just come and yoink them.
Security issue, not a.
People have been doing that with film crews lately in London as well.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
people have
God.
been filming on red cameras on the streets, and then people come on a scooter and just steal the camera.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Well, we in Blaine for staying young.
Could you free climb that, Connor?
100%.
Is there an elevator?
Not a doubt I don't climb that.
You might.
Nah, I sleep it. No, I can't climb that.
Really?
I'd maybe get 1 foot up and I'd be like, that's happening.
So,
Look at all the slate though to the. It's
that's actual slate.
Yeah, it's slate. Look how imposing that is on the town. That's like ridiculous. Should we do a show chat or should we show chat real quick?
That could crash at any time. Or is it pretty much locked in there?
No, that's locked in.
There was a town in Sweden that was just last night or 2 days ago where
Oh no.
they had to evacuate it, and there was a
Really?
rock slide, and the entire city was just like gone.
What the? Look at all that slate over there, chat.
Wow, slate is really
Yeah, look at all that. Look at it. Isn't it cool?
It looks like some sort of burned down.
We've got this side as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at this side. Yeah. What is that? Like, how do you use it?
Slate.
How is it made?
I don't know.
That's natural.
Yeah. I don't know how it's done.
Weird. What a cool rock.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's Welsh slate is quite famous. You know those coasters you get from like Itinerary, the slate ones?
Yeah.
Get the real stuff from Wales.
You get it right there. Just go get your own.
Yeah, genuinely.
Are we in Blau now first? Nog?
Blaine for Steniog, yeah. It's a really
are.
nice area, yeah. Really beautiful.
Maybe
Very
it's the slate
picturesque.
capital.
Oh, there's the biggest like zip line or fastest zip line in Europe. Yeah. No, I think you need to be a father. I don't want to take that away from you. I did think about it though.
Thank God.
Maybe
today's
next
weather.
time. Maybe next time.
On Generational Welsh 2.
Generational Whelp. The second coming of Whelp.
We'll wait for the next Starlink.
The new and improved version. So cool.
Isn't quarry a cool word?
Yeah, quarry is a cool word. That's just so cool. So imposing.
Yeah, I've got a quarry in my backyard. Oh, wow, look at that.
Damn. See, like, I just feel like they should have filmed some cool stuff here. That looks like New Zealand or like Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones. Like, that's so imposing.
Now it's all green screen.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Sad. acting used to mean something.
It does look like Death Stranding a lot, actually.
You're right. I feel like I'm just watching Mouse.
Yeah, it is just like when Ian's walking up the slate with the starlings on his back. It's just like, it's Mouse's stream.
If you sounded like Mouse, this would be a lot more fun. If you talked like her. She'd be a fun driver.
It's the first Strand-like country. It's true. Yeah, Mouse is the driver of a cake. Man.
Thanks again for driving in.
Thank you. I think if we were to do this again, we'd get some dedicated car cam or something on the roof.
Yeah.
On the roof.
Yeah.
Just showing all the cool shit.
There you go.
I could do that right now, actually.
Oh, no,
I can't.
the sky.
Oh yeah, the sky roofs. Yeah.
Pop out.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I guess technically I could, if I had a decent internet connection, I could go to my
Oh, your phone?
my remote OBS, and because I have two,
Yeah.
and I could go live and show them, but I'd probably just hold it right here in Ian's face and be like, please put that down.
The real view.
I wonder if let me message those guys.
Man, Blaine Epstein is really beautiful. My God.
I don't know why I didn't think about that. I mean,
And that egg muffin was good this morning. Can't stop thinking about it. Oh man, it's so peak. Don't let Henya drive.
Henya's a genius, Dio.
Is she?
Yeah, Dio.
I'm not sure.
Henya, so the very first VTuber I ever saw was Mouse. Like a lot of people. But I love watching Henya. She introduced a Mouse collab. I saw them. Henya's hilarious to me, and I like that
She's great.
I can learn Japanese a little bit.
A really good vibe.
She does.
The stream vibe was amazing.
I've met a lot of cool VTubers through Bishojo.
Oh man.
I was sad that Buff Pup isn't going to be. I miss Buff.
I don't know why. I don't know why Buff is not going. It's so sad. But we'll be there. Just the two of us.
Does.
Even if they try.
Okay. I'm asking my guys if it's possible.
Someone told Henya bounce on it crazy style as well.
Okay, never mind. And you don't watch any of the comments.
Yeah, I don't know who taught her that, but yeah, she started doing it.
That's funny. Navi.
Bounce on it crazy style.
I think, Pete, you probably could do it if I give you my second ingest that I use for my drone. You could probably put that ingest into your phone.
I don't even think I need that. I mean, I could, but I think I could also just use my service.
You can't use your other server.
I might be
It needs to go to his ingest.
No, because you're live on.
No, I mean, I end my stream and go live on my remote OBS.
Don't do that.
Okay. Why not?
You have another ingest on this channel. You can just give them that ingest information, or you can just put that in. Go to IRL Run right now and then click ingests, and go, man. Ending your stream will kill it.
I think people have been begging for that for 3 years. Okay, so let's take a look.
So you go. So you go. Yeah. Sorry, this is like the bouncing thing.
OBS settings.
Settings.
Ingest. What in the hell's
The main
this?
ingest, and what do you want? RTMP, SRT? What do you normally use? Probably.
I have Moblin. That was there. It was on there.
No. Oh yeah, they're moblin. Yeah, then just click it and copy it.
So wait, I can just open here.
Oh yeah, do that too. Open a moblin.
You're all import successful.
And there you go. Then when you go live on that, it'll go to the other one.
No.
Yeah, I'm serious. Okay, and then now you got to go to back to the IRL run. So
wait.
So go back to your browser and go. So click the IRL logo. And then.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna flip off. Flipping off you. not people watch.
So,
Oh, you got a train coming through. Is it?
Oh, train coming.
I fucking quit. I just threw my phone in front of your face. I don't know if it's working. Is there a way to have chat on the screen? Let me see. Whoops. Oh, maybe. I am running at 4.5 MBS. Is that good?
Yeah.
Low bit rate. All right, I'm gonna go to my. To see.
He starts the stream putting it in his garage.
Hey, give the people what they want.
That is not good. What are you trying to do here?
It's gonna work. Oh, I forgot to move this thing. Do not watch my POV right now. No, I can do this. I think I need a mirror. Alright.
Why did you think it was going to work?
I'm optimistic.
Yeah, I respect that about you.
Low bit rate this whole time though, so might be more of an emergency.
Yeah. Well, now you have it.
Well, that's kind of neat. We can screw around.
Isn't it good though that you can just do that? That's why the service is pretty good sometimes. But sometimes it's not so good, but generally.
So, for example, next time we do this, I'll bring the second cam to be B-roll from chest. We'll just throw the phone looking down and you check.
They had a camera actually. I'm sure what they're doing. One of the other tables that was
Really? It's my stream, right?
Oh,
You look like Expedition 33.
It's pronounced on your camera.
Yeah, there's a lot of heavy lifting. Be a fiddler.
You always talk about that.
And it's low shit rate. For my phone, just in case.
Well,
That's right.
Now you know in future that you can do this.
Let's see how that looked. Was that fun?
C and P stands for something else. That's what I told him. I was like, that's not a good name for a podcast.
Connor and Pete.
it ain't it, you know? That's the problem, it's never it.
Let's see. If we had a podcast, would it just be about video game reviews from 1989?
We'd be like, it's going to be a podcast about life, and then we just start talking about video games. And this is actually a video game podcast.
Video games are life.
That's true. I don't know. I think I've already got a podcast.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting doing one.
No, it's okay. You're floating it. I'm shooting it down. I'm letting you know.
Thank you.
It's not happening.
Ian and I already have a podcast. Thank you.
Well, next episode's coming out soon. We recorded it. Yeah. We recorded it in 2023.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Does it?
No.
No.
I'm just lying.
You're just setting me down gently.
Yeah. I have you on audio while driving to Yamanashi. Oh, enjoy. Very beautiful area of Japan. Enjoy your wine.
Oh, nice.
Balance, banter. Oh, that's a terrible name. Okay, if we actually did start a podcast, what would it be called though?
I'm a little busy.
Oh.
If we actually started,
I'm a little busy.
let me think.
You son of a bitch, you're dead to me.
I think that, you know what? Sometimes things work out just perfect. And Trash Taste is a really great name for a podcast.
Yeah.
That was
That was gone.
Wow, good job, Garnt. That was really good. A podcast is such a tough thing. It's so oversaturated now. And
Exactly. So you need a good name to stand out. So what would you call it?
let's see. Chat generally comes up with the best ideas because.
Do they?
Well, they do when you give them. Like a topic like this. They're always going to be more creative.
Chat.
A monkey business. That's funny.
Ooh, it's not bad.
Yeah, that's a good one. Nice throw.
Not bad, not bad. Playable.
We could work with that. We could craft it. Just think that there are some consultants out there that we would hire for $40,000 to sit around and be like, here's the tin we came up with.
I think the logo needs to be slightly rounder.
Yeah. How about Zangief?
The Zangief and Blanca show.
Yeah.
Because we're just fucking isolated.
Beasts.
We're just beasts.
A GOG in Japan?
No.
I do not want any of that.
I don't want GOGs. I'm tired of GOGs. No more GOGs, please.
Ooh, this is a cool little scary, dark and stormy.
Widest Welsh road.
I love this country.
I love when you say that.
Look at those little happy sheep.
Yeah.
Pete's Famous Hood podcast. Dab's Famous Hood joint, yeah.
Pete's Famous Hood podcast. That'd be good, where you can discuss the intricacies of black culture and its impact on America.
I think that poor old Dap, he's, he's very much inspired, but I don't think we could hack it.
Right? No, you don't think you could discuss those intricacies aptly? I think you could bring a new, fresh perspective.
I could bring it. That's true. I don't think it'd be correct or necessary or warranted, but it'd be fresh. Let's see. But Dap's Famous Hood joint, we could record it there. That'll be our studio.
We should record. Yeah, people getting their hair cut in the background. They give like daggers every time as they walk past the camera.
Oh, this is fun. Bar, and so the terrace goes down there. Or Waterloo Court.
Yeah, it's called T. Gwyn. You know Gwyn?
Yeah, he was the one who tried to rally. That's Gwyn.
Yeah, that's I'm Glendur.
Damn it.
Like kind of totally. Well, Gwyn, you know, from Dark Souls.
Oh, right.
And it means what in Welsh?
Whoa.
What does it mean in Welsh, Pete?
Born?
Fuck, it means
What'd you say?
white.
You just said it. Did you think I wasn't listening?
Yeah.
that would be...
Uncouth?
Well, it would be accurate most of the time, but it was like 1 second later.
Hold on, let me jiggle my keys real quick.
Use my throat.
Now I'm fidgeting with this. Now I'm fidgeting with my lip balm because it makes a very nice, satisfying clicking sound. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with us? Why does the brain require this stimulation?
I think that we are elevated humanity. We're evolved. We're so used to being stimulated that our mind is racing faster than we are able to keep up with. Maybe you're right. Maybe
No,
problem.
I think we're the problem.
Ian, you've been around Connor and I a fair amount. What do you think our biggest shortcoming is?
Not a list.
It's a manifesto.
Really? I mean, like with like
Talk about
ADHD.
you two as a group or just you?
I'm the fiddler.
I've got the menus, by the way.
Oh.
I don't know if you saw these. Just these are the menus of what we
Oh, the
had.
menus.
They
Oh my lord.
you are a fiddler. You are a fiddler.
It's like gilded paper.
This is Paul Allen's business card.
Yeah, it
So
is
off
nice.
wines.
Smoked eel iceberg. Ryland. What? I don't even know what any of this means. This is like some Rosetta Stone mystery. I don't understand.
It might be Braille, the way we touch it.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Fried bun, pork, ginger.
What's the one thing on that menu you're like, I could cook it better?
Could be better. Let's take a look.
You could cook it better.
Oh, I could cook it better?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's really, actually, this is kind of hard. I think the pickled ginger, I could have added a splash of some sort of...
Sriracha. You could have used A1 steak sauce.
Ketchup?
Yeah, some ketchup would have...
Or you know what? With the little curry that we had, I would have thrown in one
pickles.
pickled ginger.
Yo, you're so right.
Like, you have this really sweet, it was a very sweet Japanese curry, and I would put in a single cube of pink ginger to kind of take that sweetness away at the very end.
You could have also added instead of the meat,
A little katsu.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little panko.
Katsu.
We can't.
And I'm thinking the burger, we just make it a McDonald's patty with
You know,
some
okay,
McDonald's
I actually
bun.
have the right answer. You ready?
Okay.
Everything 1.5 times more.
Dude, true.
There you go.
He's got it.
But I was going to ask you about the breakfast this morning. I presume tents across the board.
It was very...
It's like they knew what we needed.
Yeah, right.
I actually think they probably served everyone else like a proper meal. They just saw me and Pete and they were like, they want an egg McMuffin. And they're right. Everyone else got like a fine dining thing. They just handed us some scraps.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's another like
Zip line. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this sign on the public road is like a body bag being dragged through the air. And I was like, that's how we're going to airlift Pete out of Wales.
Just bury me here in my homeland. Don't even take me
He
out.
can't even get to the airport. We gotta fucking airlift him.
I am extraordinarily fat.
No.
It's insane. Like, my t-shirts are doing that thing now where the bottom no longer reaches where my belt is. Just a little patch of white flesh because it's like exposed, and so it's insane.
I kind of asked you to stop flashing us the other day.
Well, today I started the stream with my zipper down.
Well, you were thinking about the duck, it's
Oh
understandable.
my god, that was so good.
Oh my lord. Oh, it's clearing up though, a little bit. No, it's not. I lied. I'm coping.
Good.
I'm coping. I'm just coping. Oh, this big baby lamb. Lamb is baby. Some of them are so small. I reckon we could steal them. Like we could fit them in a suitcase.
That horse yesterday. Which castle?
Conwy.
Was that also the name of like a couple of breweries and beers?
It's a region, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's Conwy, council.
This is cool. There you go.
Can you just take it?
Yeah, there you go. You got the keys to the kingdom now.
What's up, guys? I think Pete is just ADHDing, because I don't know.
I'm playing Valentine.
He's playing Valentine right now. He's mobbling right now. He's mobbling so hard.
Check out, show them Paul, what he does.
Okay.
This is how Paul earns his keep.
Let me show them. How do I go back? It didn't work. Oh. Where is it? There it is.
Look at all these cute little sheep up there.
So,
Diamonds.
how do you know the bit rate? Oh,
We don't.
4.6?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
4.6.
Megabytes.
4,000.
Yeah, just 4.
So it takes, the reason I handed it to you, it's trying to load in 4K my enormous forehead. I had to scale it down.
I'm giving them the best view in the house.
Wait, here, I'll give them this little shot.
Alright.
You zoomed in so far. That's my nose. That's disgusting. Look at that.
That's an ocean.
Look.
Gap up here.
There's a what?
To keep it through the tree.
Oh, okay. A little bit, right? Oh, zoomed in there too. A little bit, right? Well, do you want to know the good news, guys? We're only like 20 minutes away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
26, but we're gonna.
I always said 6 less.
I should go and talk to them. Okay.
It's an old trick, Ian. You tell them like,
I thought you told the Paul.
you tell them less. And then as you get closer, you're like, you just keep lowering it. And then by the last 5 minutes don't even count because everyone's excited to be there. You get rid of all my...
Like visually really imposing. You really feel like you're about to be subjugated when you enter the town.
I want to be subjugated. Great.
You will be. I think it's just called marriage.
Trust me. Boy, do I know.
Oh God.
I've learned so many useful things. One, that I'm literally never right.
What do you mean? Oh, in marriage.
In
right.
marriage,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course.
I've never had a good idea.
You've gotten really good at the Amazon Express checkout too.
I'm a Prime user now. Because I learned that things can be delivered at 6 a.m. And I can be there to pick it up because I don't have a job. Thanks to her. I have toy time. So...
Is it the kids or yours? We don't
know.
We
don't know.
Oh my God.
Life's rich pageantry.
Oh my God. The clicking is driving you mental. I'm sorry, stop. I can't help myself.
And look at that, the skies are opening up.
Yeah, hopefully it's really nice when we get there. I want to see it. And now I'm just going to start smacking things like Pete. I put away my fiddling.
I'm just the fiddler. I'm the fiddler, buddy. At least I'm not like the smacker. What if I was like, this is fun, isn't it? You know?
And you're the clapper.
Alright.
Ow.
I do that, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you're. Ow.
My microphone loves that.
Ow. Why are you the
Wow, a bunch of British mentality in this car. Ooh, well, any more complaints? Anyone wants to register?
What's your own fault?
They couldn't bring it down 3 decibels.
Now the camera loves that. And then you sitting over here saying, oh, you do smack it. God.
You are a smacker.
I am the smacker. That's a cool nickname, though. Well,
It probably means something bad.
probably.
But we don't know.
People have often described me as golden retriever-like energy. Or intelligence, something of the two. But those are smart
I mean,
dogs.
they're extremely smart.
Extremely smart.
I would say you have some qualities, not the intelligence.
Look at this little, what did they call it? A cul-de-sac? They called it a close. Close.
I didn't even know that.
All right, guys, we are.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Nope.
There were two things I was mentally recording to correct you on your pronunciation of.
Okay.
One was close. Oh, I know the other one. What you'd call someone from Liverpool.
A scouse.
No, why do you keep saying that?
That's the someone
That's food.
person.
A scouser.
Yeah. You say it like Z. Scouser.
Not scouser.
Scouser.
There you go.
There you go.
No Z?
No Z.
What?
Scouser.
No.
Oh. And then what are the people from Manchester? Thanks. Scouser.
Savages.
There you go. Got it.
Bazzer.
Bazzer.
Okay, man, I'm getting better at this whole British thing.
You are.
Connor, did you check the bonnet for the Starlink?
We don't put the.
See? But he knew what I meant. Oh, I pointed up here.
Yeah, you pointed at the roof.
Okay.
All right. Citizenship revoked.
Birmingham garage
You're
is the most
outing
run down.
yourself.
Wait, key fob?
Why?
I'm just practicing my sounds. Can you just chuck this in the back? Chuck it here. Okay, I'm getting so good at it.
Yeah. It's yeah. I know you are. It's good. I like it. I really like it.
Hello. How's it going? How's the weather? Off and on.
That's a great response. That was very natural. That's a very natural British response.
All right.
And then, you know, if someone is polite to you, what do you say back?
If someone's polite,
Yeah.
I say,
Fuck.
off, cunt.
Oh, that's a cool bridge.
That is a poly bridge.
That would actually stand on like yours.
I made mine out of
Clay.
paper
Clay. Clay.
clips. It holds for about an hour, enough to beat the stage. What is this little old-timey camera?
Hey, if that truck gets across, speed camera.
Oh, it is a camera. Okay, sorry, Connor, what were you saying?
Yeah, if that truck gets across once.
You win. Did you do a poly bridge stream?
No, never done it.
Oh, scared, coward. Engineering degree.
Yeah, I'm scared to make you look dumber than you already present.
You can't. There's no way you could make me look worse.
You think?
There's none.
Let's find out.
Like, it took me 6 hours to beat one stage.
We can test.
Yeah. I love these walkable towns. They're just so beautiful. Wouldn't you really genuinely, it'd be nice to live here?
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is there's not a lot of housing in this area.
Oh.
It's all like drive away, come in the park, and walk around.
This street might be a little busy too.
Yeah, although now there's houses around here now. So, yeah, I mean, it looks fine. It's good.
What are the staples of a British house? You have a garden? You have like a...
6-pack of Stella.
Everybody has
Everyone has one of those like plastic white garden chairs that is not white anymore.
The ones that are indestructible?
They're destructible when Bazza sits on it. When Bazza sits on the white garden chair, you'll be one down.
Damn.
Wheelie bins.
Oh, like a wheelbarrow?
No.
Wheelie bin. I'll see one in a second.
You don't know what? You don't know wheelie bins? You have it in
Wheelie bins?
America. You have it in America.
A wheelie bin? Is it like a trash thing?
Yeah, like the trash bins with wheels at the
Oh,
bottom.
the blue ones.
Well,
Or black.
any color. There's one there behind us. It's great.
So you love gardens, Stella. You have, everybody has some sort of oven or saucepans to do buddies.
Don't you have that in America?
No, we.
What? Yes,
we gave up.
you'll have ovens and pans.
We just stopped.
Yeah, but you have an oven though.
So you have a kettle.
Yeah.
Every British.
Absolutely. Maybe even 2.
2.
Some might have 2.
And
I'd say the air fryer is now kind of a staple. It seems to be.
A toaster can toast 4.
every home.
Yeah, every home has a toaster.
And what would a nap you've run out of PG tips?
I was going to say
would be a nightmare.
Chaos would erupt.
That's so interesting. I think most American houses come equipped with a microwave.
I think everyone has like. I think a lot of people have a good. Under the sink.
What about a little biscuit case or something like that?
Some people, yeah, some people.
A biscuit tin. Betty. So a biscuit tin, you buy the biscuits from some sort of Morrison's, and then you dump them in the tin from the packaging.
In my household, we didn't even take out the packaging.
Okay, but you can do either. Are the biscuits individually wrapped? Like
no.
You just put the.
It's not Japan.
It's not Japan.
Nothing infuriates a British person more than individually wrapped.
Yeah.
Stuff. So you open the big bag.
Yeah, whenever you buy the omiyage, when you have to unwrap every single thing. Why?
Oh god. If you want to send a British person into meltdown, it's good.
I gave them a banana and they threw it in my face.
My mum had went on a diatribe when she saw the banana in a plastic bag. She was like, "This is unruly."
That is unruly. The banana already has a perfectly good carrying case.
I don't know.
So I always come back to this, but the Jaffa cake, what was the debate? Is it a cake or is it a Jaffa? Is it a cake? Is it a biscuit?
Cake.
It's a cake. It's the fucking name.
It's way too sweet, and it doesn't have the crumble nature of a biscuit.
Okay.
It's like a sponge, right?
I don't know, but people get upset about it.
Yeah, there's people that are dumb. People burn down 5G towers. That's why we can't fucking stream in this country. They're dumb as shit. Okay.
Brexit loses.
Let's not fucking entertain these cake.
I think my favorite version of Connor is when I get him just slightly annoyed. He puts things into a perspective that I always agree with. He says it in a way I can understand. They burn down 5G.
That's why we can't. So it's Clanvide push cock? Like, you imbecile.
Oh, it's so fun. I love it.
Now it's beautiful.
Yeah, thank fuck.
Oh my god.
If you stuck with us for those first 2 hours of the stream, you're a true champion.
You're gonna love the castle with this sunlight and this beautiful guy. We got so lucky.
See? I said
Faith.
optimism. Rain just storms down.
When I went to Hawaii, it was like, it would go from like this to absolutely biblical level of storm for about 5 minutes.
Where was this?
In Hawaii.
Oh,
Like, it's because you're on like the Pacific Ocean in the middle of nowhere. It was ridiculous. Genuinely, it would be like perfect clear skies and then boom, you're drowning.
And it would go away just as quickly?
Yeah, it would just leave right away. It was ridiculous. I'd never seen anything like it.
Any Hawaiians in chat? I would like to say aloha.
There must be. Yeah, actually, it's probably a decent time for Hawaiians. Yeah. Love the hula hooping in the country. Love the macadamia nuts.
I had to take the school there for a school trip.
Hey, there's a couple of people in chat from Hawaii.
Hey, what up? Aloha.
What's up? Aloha. Aloha, boba.
That's the boy, mahalo. Yeah.
Damn, that looks so nice.
Beautiful. It's peak. Let's get the peak cam. Hey, Ray.
Check this out, chat, when we get a clearing, hopefully, in any moment now. No, we're not gonna get one. No, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Oh wait, hold on.
Yes. Imagine my child's forehead. It'll be like Megamind. We'll have to bring him along just for service. We'll just beam into his brain. Put him on the roof. That is beautiful. Bridge. Oh, that was scary, kind of. Sorry. It's alright, you're good. We're doing a bridge run. Also smells like manure.
All right. Beautiful. Yeah.
How sick.
Oh, there's a. Oh, so we can strap you in, maybe, Paul. We can wrap you.
What, up on the roof?
Yeah, let's get you on the roof. Let's propel you up there.
Is that hazard pay?
Car surfing.
No, that doesn't count as hazard pay.
It's perfectly safe if Ian sets it up.
Yeah.
If you did have to control these narrow turns with one giant wood stick left and right,
Oh, we'd be cooked. Maybe plus day one. We wouldn't have got out of Cardiff.
No, that was so fun. God, I missed the mode already.
I do too.
I miss seeing Ian look so stressed. I've never seen him look that stressed in my life.
I just kept saying to myself, it's like wind in the willows. It's a calm place.
That's fun.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed the boat day as well if you were there. I don't know.
That was day 3.
2 days ago.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
It does seem like a lifetime ago.
Then when you pack in 12 hours of streaming a day, we've had 12, 24, 36, 48, over 50 hours of live streaming content. That's incredible.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Don't tell my editor. It'd be like driving skip.
Yeah. Will there be any driving segments that we kept?
Yeah, there's some banging moments. I mean, I like the driving, but I know a lot of people don't.
What's their main complaint of it? If there was no, if there was like perfect internet connection, what's the problem? Yeah.
Maybe both of you in shot.
Yeah.
Get a more or easier looking shot.
I think this is where you get to the most human side of us. Not eating
Big
5 stars.
foreheads.
Yeah, just chilling and chatting.
When's the video coming out?
It has to be this, like, maybe like in a week. Show me.
They look, because we got lots of views from the front
We got
and the back.
loads. Yeah. Hopefully he used a lot of this.
Is it like a 3-hour epic?
Yeah.
Wow. Done voiceover?
Yeah.
RV3?
RV3, it's nearly ready to come out. It was so fun. Honestly, the one I look back most fun when I think about RY.
Really?
That because I just didn't know if it was gonna work out. Like it was gonna be a fun bit. And like just seeing Chris's unbridled boy, I haven't seen anything like that.
It's true, he just be. You can see me in the back.
It was
Doing his
so
little backflip things. His little. Yeah, that was great.
I know, the field is so crazy how a bit of sun really just like lights up the grass.
My God.
And like really makes it beautiful.
My God.
I love this country.
Oh man, can you stop the car? That was my new iPhone. Hey, cool, a drone. Well, I'm ready to lose it. I'll risk it if I have to. Low bit rate. Fucking hell, you dickhead.
We're not in a town yet, so that can't be true. I guess it ended up being like 2 hours because of traffic.
Yeah, I'll look over it, it'll say 20 minutes. I'll look again, it'll say 30. Just away.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're on to the town now, so they come to the town. It should be very, very beautiful.
Man, when the sunlight hits this country, though,
I know, right?
you see, that's why the Beatles,
God's country.
That's why the Beatles sang "Here Comes the Sun." It's a big deal.
Here comes the sun.
That's a famous song.
Yeah, "Here Comes the Sun."
No.
This is like me singing in what your old 1950s soap opera.
True. I'm not a music guy.
No, it wasn't the Beatles. It was one of the Beatles, not the
Which one?
It was bloody name.
Paul McCartney.
No, John or Paul or Ringo. It's that the other one. George Harrison. That one.
I love that Paul McCartney songs are all like happy, happy, happy.
Yesterday.
That's just every single song. It's just like one word is like, this is a song that I sing.
Cheer up, Jude.
Yeah. And John Lennon is like, death to every other place. It's really fucking depressing.
Do you have a favorite Beatles track?
I don't really like Beatles.
Okay, that answers that one.
That was my most British response yet of the day.
I like Hard Day's Night. That's a great
one.
track.
That's a good one.
I'm not a huge Beatles guy, but that's my favorite.
I used to love the submarine movie. Great.
I've never seen it. I wanted to watch it when I looked fun there.
It's really like trippy as hell. You should watch it at least once just to experience it.
Did they do drugs?
Well, if you watch the movie, you can pretty much tell they definitely.
Ian laughed again. He does that laugh when I say something apparently very stupid.
So you tell me you think the biggest musical act of the 80s? 70s?
Yeah. 70s?
70s?
60s?
Mm-hmm.
You think
60s, 70s.
you think in the 60s they weren't doing drugs?
I think the British people are polite. It's
Yeah, it'd be polite to refuse drugs. When someone, you know, when they offer you Fent, you have to take it.
so God.
I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Paul McCartney was banned from coming to Japan for like 20 years
Yeah, because
he
you
was
call
caught
weed.
with weed.
Yeah.
Weed.
Which is why, was it 2014? I think he came back and was doing his first tours. We're going to see him twice.
I think that might have actually been a good parking lot.
That one there.
Oh yeah, you like the castle? No, that's the way.
Holy shit.
This one, we go into the castle. So.
We can go in, but there's a parking lot behind us that probably is
Shall I go
best.
into that one?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best one.
Is this how they used to get into the castle? They just drive into it?
Yeah, they used to drive into it. Horse and carriage.
I think they used a Jaguar and like Ford Focus.
Yeah, you can kind of see it's kind of imposing,
Wow.
right? And we came in from the side that you can't really see the castle walls. The other side is so much cooler.
Was this one of Edward the First?
Good to know.
I know. No, we'll see. We'll probably leave from that side. This is one of Edward the First's handiwork.
Fucking hell, that guy.
He got shit done.
He did.
He did get shit done.
And did he also build castles in England?
I don't know.
Yeah, fucking.
Grok? Actually, I only really know Welsh history. I don't know English history very well. It's really complicated. Welsh history is very simple. It's like we tried to take over with sticks and stones. And they like threw bullets at us and muskets. It's pretty fun. And then we were like, we'll run it back. And one Glenn was like, I'm gonna come back next year. And then failed again.
This time we've sharpened the sticks.
Yeah, we've found this new technology.
I can't believe they brought their finest walking sticks and smooth stones.
Yeah.
And they just got hit by a cannonball.
And that's not possible with somebody.
Why did the Welsh not use weapons?
We did. We had bow and arrows. That was all we brought to the table.
I feel like the United Kingdom could have done so much more if they had been united.
Well,
but they each had their own unique thing they brought to the table, like a JRPG party.
Yeah, we brought what, like groveling and
labor.
Yeah, labor.
Groveling and labor. What a terrible two things that you bring.
I saw some parking spots backwards. Yeah.
Do the English look upon the Welsh as like friends, or do you guys like mock them?
Like I don't know. How does Gimli get perceived?
He's part of the Brotherhood. He's the Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm kidding. I'm just being.
But I like it when you're facetious. I just like asking silly questions. But like,
so like are Welsh like people?
The fact that there's this many people around the park,
they're trying to figure it out.
I think it's going to be quite confusing. So do you guys want to jump?
Yeah, I was going to say we should just jump up.
Maybe
yeah, pull up. Go ahead, because then there's an area where there's a lot more open, and you can actually drop us off. Like near the bus parking, because there's parking also there on that side. So and you can easily turn around there.
how you know? Can we just park there?
Oh, there's an empty one there, Ian. I see it. Left. Oh no, there's a car in there. God, it's a tiny car. God damn it. God damn, I hate Spunk. Okay, yeah, we'll just get out here. Yeah, we'll jump out. Alright, chat, let's go. Castle time.
Gift shop. Bring you above.
Take those part of it.
Always bear with me, chat.
Like I said, I don't know what in my boat you keep in your pocket for now. Just go through any trouble when you find you guys are getting in there. I'll grab it off you when we get in there. Thanks, Ian. You're welcome.
Thank you, Pop.
Dickhead.
Piece of shit.
I know you're gonna want that camera, and I'm still like trying to find the entrance to the castle.
Someone take my picture. Yeah, it's my pocket.
Somebody needs to hold my Polaroid camera. This is not a vacation without it. I'm gonna be really mad.
Can I go run to the bathroom?
Yeah, I'd like to do that too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it over there?
Yeah.
Let me run over as well.
Get a Polaroid of you.
Let's see. What a handsome lad.
Go pee. I'm gonna pee in the castle. There's a toilet right there. Oh man, you guys already see Conwy Castle? It's gonna be so sick because the weather just changed. It's gonna look awesome when we get to the top of it. It is the coolest castle in my opinion, but all the castles are very cool for different reasons and different historical reasons. Big fan of all of them, but obviously I'm biased. I like this one quite a lot, but that means it's gonna be very fun to show you guys. And I am late, so maybe I should go up, but I guess I should wait. At least Claim to go ahead and talk to them. So I'm not sure what to do. I'm trying to think what's best.
Where's the bathroom they've gone to?
The bathroom's over there.
Okay, so hopefully
I'm trying to think what's best here. Should probably you just sign us in, filming. And we are a little bit late, but it's not a big deal. I'm sure it's fine. How are you doing, champ? What's going on? What's going on in the world?
Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to park. If you get in the entrance,
Yeah.
go in. Just go in without me and just maybe tell them there's one more.
Okay, yeah, we'll do. Oh, well, that guy just freed up that space right there. Let me get in the camera. Okay. Let's go. Touch it up.
Did that for us.
That's very kind of him. Alright. Sorry, chat. Have you been kidnapped? Yes. We're discussing how bad it was to choose this week in Wales. It was half term. I mean, it hasn't really affected anything, to be honest. Stuff's just slightly busy, but that's not really been a problem.
Thank you.
Alright, sorry with the view. You've been kidnapped. You've been kidnapped. Alright.
Can't actually see your hand, Paul. That's why I'm going to run Paul down.
Oh, yeah, you got loads of room. All good.
Thank you.
What? There's a free toilet inside.
And they're closed.
Oh. Oh god. I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm just gonna worry about it.
What have you done? Why are they drunk? Backpack on first. Actually, no. Coat on first. In case it's cold. What's the bag? The bag. Yep. Coat. Oh. One second, chat. Yeah, less car sick today.
Good.
Thankfully. Now then.
Really give you some defence. So you don't get car sick.
Oh, that'd be nice. I don't think I've ever had any. You sure? I might like it.
You will like it.
It might be the one thing that I've been missing this whole time.
I don't think so.
To elevate my camera game.
I don't think that's what you want to elevate.
Alright, let's get that on there. So many wires.
You know the nicest thing you said to me this trip?
Me?
Yeah.
What's it?
That you like my jacket.
Oh.
Oh, the straps.
You know who he is? He's so sick.
He is.
He gets powerful when the sun's out. When he's simping.
Nearly there, chat. Right. Okay.
I'll push it off you.
Yeah.
He's kind of creepy.
Meliodas is just a predator.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that either.
But Escanor was sick.
Can I go over here?
Okay.
Should I apply sunscreen or do we have a bag for that?
I was thinking that
It's
as
in
well.
Ian's.
Okay, as long as we've got it.
Okay.
What a wonderful day to see a beautiful castle.
never gonna believe this, guys, if you're watching, but the weather has turned perfect.
How has it gone so good? We were in Silent Hill less than 13 minutes ago.
I think that we've put in the hard work and we're being rewarded for our
efforts. You're right.
We deserve this.
We do deserve this. We do deserve it. Well, you're right.
We do. And I think that Wales said, we want to show this country to the best possible perspective that the viewer can see. And Wales clutched. For the first time in history.
Ian was just taking a hot minute.
Should I go grab his bag and just walk with you?
Yeah, I think so. What is that? It's like the world's most complicated parking lot. No one can figure out. Every single person I've seen on the pay machines is like scratching their head like, what? What is?
Do we know how old the castle is?
Yeah, 800 years old.
Is that all?
I believe so. I believe it was 1200s it was built, if I'm not mistaken. Same time as Harlech, Caernarfon, Balmoris. Kind of like the Iron Ring to subjugate the Welsh. So we'll learn all about it when we go inside. You want me to carry, by the way? Or?
I like this bag a lot. I'm actually gonna feel it. Yeah, I'm gonna look in your refuse after the whole thing gets done. Make it a stream bag.
Yeah, a couple $100 on the ground.
You throw away a lot.
I throw away everything.
We might have to.
Yeah, we'll have when we go through here.
Just start shouting sex.
Okay, I won't shout yet.
Castle walls. That's not the castle, it's the exterior walls.
So these would go around the major parts of the city.
You'll see, yeah, the town is encapsulated in the walls.
The real town?
Yeah.
The real town?
Yeah.
Like I can get a pint.
100%.
What?
Yeah. You'll see it, it's cool. It's so cool.
Do people live here?
Oh, yeah. Of
Inside?
course. I think some people do, yeah. Not that there's not that many because it's obviously limited, but I think the smallest town, the smallest house in the UK is here as well.
The second largest in Tokyo.
Yeah. I was waiting for. I set you off.
Just be careful. Chat Kobe.
The gate. Oh my God. It was good to be amazing, beautiful office.
Oh, nice. Conwy.
Oh, Dale. Nice to meet you. How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Are you from Conwy?
Yeah, from Conwy.
Oh, nice.
Straight to the sea.
Hey, would you agree that this would be the perfect ending point for 5 days of Welsh culture?
Yes, definitely. Best castle.
Awesome.
You're right.
It is the best one. I'm biased. What was your name?
Aiden.
You grew up here?
Yeah. Completely from Conwy.
Oh, awesome.
Aiden, can you give me one trivia fact about Conwy that I should remember forever?
We have the smallest house in Britain.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, you should go there.
Okay. Do you want to take a picture or anything, Aiden?
Yeah.
Aiden? Is that what his name is?
Aiden.
What a cool name. Is that a Welsh name?
No, it's Irish.
0 for 3.
I'm good at selfie.
Okay.
Alright. Bring it in, boys.
Okay.
Alright, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy Conwy.
Hey, thank you so much. Brynhildal. Okay, I'm out.
Take care. Take care.
I tried my best. See you, Aiden. What a legend. Wales.
So you just walk up the castle walls around the town?
I would walk up to him and be like, I can't get in. And I just leave. I would never, if I didn't have Connor here, it would have repelled me easily. Look at it. It's still intact.
Yeah. It's really cool.
I can't wait to learn about when it was built, who built it, why it didn't crumble.
Give me the same story as the others.
Edward I came here, decided that, is this part of the Iron Wall?
Iron Ring.
The ring. Is it?
Yes, yeah, sorry, yeah, it is. Sorry, I thought you, yeah, you were right. You were right. Alright, that's the entrance over there. I'm going to quickly run in.
Okay. It's hard to put my mind around all of this. It really is. Like, when you look at something like this, I try to imagine what it would genuinely be like if I was in the time that it was relevant. And I would assume that the simple scale of it would demoralize any simple person to go and be like, fuck off. Are you kidding me? We've got to get over that. Yep, I'm so sorry. I wasn't saying fuck off to you. I was talking about the castle. I am not the YouTuber, but I'm with the YouTuber. He went to go check. I'm so sorry. I did not mean that, to do that. I'm so sorry. Yes, I would be happy to. Yeah. Are you from here?
No, I'm French.
Oh, cool.
I went to Japan last year.
Oh, cool.
We were watching all your videos and everything.
I speak better French than I do. Bonjour. Et je m'appelle Pierre. Et j'ai des bonbons pour vous manger. That was my French. Do you know what I said, Paul?
No, it's something about a bonbon.
I have some candy.
It's sweet.
Sweets for you. I don't. Hey. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I have that too. I just need whiskey. So, yeah, here. Don't worry about that thing. Here, I'll come over there. We'll keep you. We don't have to.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Let's get the castle in the background, right?
Yeah, we're live now as well. But
No, you look great. You're next to me. You look amazing. Did you get it? You sure? Okay, we'll Photoshop in Connor later. Unfortunately, he's currently negotiating how much of the castle we own. So, did you say that you're pregnant? I couldn't catch it.
I'm pregnant.
Oh, congratulations! That's exciting.
In the bus, I was like, oh my god, no way.
how did you hug her?
I didn't. How many months are you pregnant? 3 months. Wow.
Congratulations.
My wife is 9 months pregnant, so it'll be any day now. So I left and came to Wales. So, but I'm sorry, it's disappointing. We'll try to work on that. No.
He's gone into the
How about
building
this?
over
I'm gonna take a minute and just joke around with the viewers, and then if you want to wait just right over here, when he gets back, we can get you a quick picture. Is that cool?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take about 10 steps down here, and then make up some knowledge about the walls that I don't know, and then we'll come back to you in just a few. Okay? I didn't catch your name. I'm so sorry. Lou. Okay. We'll see you in just a minute. So okay, don't run off, but we'll be right back. Okay. So I've really set myself up to make up some new stories.
Yes.
As you can see here, when you turn to the left, this was an important part of British culture. Right in the center, there would be a man who would stand here, and this was the actual first pub of England. So what they did was, that's why when a lot of pubs now have the circle around it, they used to build them into the castle walls. So on these parts right here is where your casks and spirits would be placed, and the barman, like an old newsagent, would say, oh yay, who wants to get fucking shit-faced? And then anybody can come up and pay a few shillings or pence, and they go in, and they just thump your head against the wall, and that was the early days of drinking. It gives you the same effect. You're kind of woozy, and it's kind of fun. It's fact number one. What do you think, Paul?
One question.
Yes.
England?
Well, this was owned by Edward I, of course.
Oh. Nice recovery.
And when Wales took it over, they added what's called a bitter because they're angry about it. So they were able to pump it out, and they
that's
were
where it
bitter.
came from. Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Oh dear. Sometimes my improvisational training has really bailed me out. And that's why they're called bitters. God damn, that was a close call.
That's good. No, I like it. Well, I'm going to keep using that from now on.
Next up is you have...
Tell us more about these stones. Where were these stones from?
Right, these were quarried actually in Spain. And they had plenty of rocks around, but notably, these kind of slate around here are easy to break, so they imported them from Spain. Overnight delivery, it was very expensive.
The original Amazon.
The original Amazon, but these are actually really tough to fit together. So as you can see here, there's like these giant kind of stone cut into the wall, and this is the tears and complaints that have been solidified of all United Kingdom citizens over the years, and there's a lot of that to keep them nice and locked in together. So when you see a British person complain, it's not just because it's their duty, it's literally what their country is built on. So that's an important binding agent. It's what keeps all of them together. Hello, now look, there's a real brigand. Somehow they can scale the walls and you don't know how they get up there, but they don't know. He's back in his natural habitat. Okay, so, wait. Lou, not you. You're Ian.
You're Ian.
Lou, this way. But you take your time. I know you're pregnant. Okay, let's go towards Connor now.
Ian.
He might be with the food baby. We're gonna meet Connor over here, okay?
Oh, he's told us to come over. Why is he pointing over there? He's pointing over there, though. Okay.
I don't know if I can fit through that.
No, I can't. I definitely can't. He's over there. No, not at all. Oh, Macbeth. They're playing Macbeth here?
Oh, I love Macbeth.
They're playing it here. That'd be amazing to watch that live.
Connor. So excited to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Here's Lou.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Hi, how
3
you
months
doing?
pregnant.
Oh my god, thank you.
Just from that. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
What am I gonna do?
Let's take a picture.
I saw you guys in the bus. I was in the bus and I'm like, oh my god, I have to run.
Oh, well, I hope you're okay. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I was saying that I watch you guys like every night.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind.
you.
All right, let's do it.
I can't see anything with the sunglasses.
Well, I think you may comment on where the
Is it alright?
I think I always look bad, but yeah, it looks good. Thank you so much. Lovely meeting you. Thank you. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Take care.
She says that her husband and her watch you all the time.
Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you guys enjoy Conwy as well.
Yes, well, I've been here 10 years.
Oh, wow, awesome.
Yeah, I'm so happy to meet you guys. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you
Well, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for calling me back.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Call the back.
Hey, anytime a beautiful woman like this, I must call her back. So,
All right, well, thank you so much. We're going to go look at the castle.
good luck on your pregnancy.
Yeah.
And have a healthy, strong, strapping child. When
Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck. All right.
Take care.
Bye. Bye. Thank you so much. See you around.
Very sweet.
All right, let's go in.
Okay. I gave some really cool information that I hope makes the final video about the pubs.
Yeah?
Very good.
All right, we'll go to the castle now. Put the camera down so we get to the castle area.
Yes, we discovered how bitter was made.
What?
Don't worry about it. You'll see it.
Oh, gosh.
I want to get one of those.
Oh, that would be very Peaky Blinders of you.
Right? I'm going to go grab that real quick.
Peaky Blinders?
There is the awesome castle built on a giant rock side cliff.
Damn.
Using the natural defenses of the mountain itself.
Exactly. Why would you put it on the ground when you could put it on the cliff?
The scale is impressive.
Yeah, this one, man, it's so cool. I love this castle so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And when we get up a little more, you'll see the views of the peak.
Thank you for the good weather. Suddenly it just appeared
I know, right?
so we could have this.
I think it's just so cool because when you're like driving into the town, literally, like along the castle.
There was like parking inside. Like they were going through it. Wow. And what's this this particular body of water? Now,
The ocean.
that is the ocean.
Yeah.
So it's wow.
Yeah, we're mid of Wales or the north point.
And the castle goes all the way over there.
Yeah, that's the
walls.
castle. So we'll see when we get a little higher up how cool it is.
So was this a ticketed thing to get into?
Yeah.
So to go on your own little journey of Conwy, it's about
£12 an adult.
£12 for an adult.
He's lost his cause.
That's the entrance.
The West Barbican. Smallest house in.
Oh yeah, this was awesome.
Hold on, picture break. Mr. Rudd,
Look at
can I
that.
task you with
You
this?
can see all the castle wall go around the town. It goes all the way over there. It's really big. I will get a better view when we go off as well. But that's cool. That's pretty cool. Dad wants his Polaroid picture there.
Listen, this is for. I have a photo book I'm creating of our adventures.
Yeah?
Yeah. Thank you. This is going to be great. Photo book. I can tell them all the things you're about to tell me.
Edward spent time and money constructing the castle walls and town and then filling it with his countrymen. At the expense of the locals, Conwy Abbey, the royal resting place, the Prince of Gwynedd, was shipped south to Manon. Along with the monks, you can see what's left of the Abbey church behind the red brick building on your right.
There it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
There's the church.
Yeah, the church town. Outside the walls, the native Welsh people could only look on as laws and charters made their lives a lot more difficult.
I like that they kept all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep the reality. So the Welsh people just looked up there and spit at it.
They were just like, God damn, we can't get in this castle.
God
It's
damn.
not for
Thanks
us."
a lot, asshole. When was it built? Sorry. Oh, it doesn't tell you yet.
Well, it was Edward, so King Edward did it.
It must
So
have been
it was around the same
12,
time, yeah.
And
But
look at this little cafe down there where
Yeah.
you can just sit there and see the although that's a car park, so I don't know if I want that, but still.
look at this car park, man. we could have had this in an Arby's.
Wales is so cool. These car parks are so sick. They don't have
Oh man, it's
It even goes like I love that it goes up on
yeah,
the bridge.
with the natural like build of the.
Oh, there's a drone.
Oh,
Directly over us.
but they don't have permission.
Yeah, it's illegal.
Well, yeah, there we go. That's Paul's actually. Someone's trying to give it to us.
It's ours.
One thing I really love is like the dichotomy of like in the town versus out of the town. This is where me and the other troglodytes sort of had to run around with our bow and arrows.
I love that.
But I mean, this is cool, but that's pretty damn beautiful as well.
Yeah, man, I just would imagine there must have been so many famous painters who should be inspired by this. Like, I just want to sit down and take it all in for an hour. I don't know if the camera can truly capture it, but the scale of from where I'm sitting, all of this is just cinema, truly.
Absolute cinema.
Man, this would take ages to build. Oh, sorry, mate.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we can read some kind of plaque inside that tells us how long it took to build, because actually my knowledge on this castle is not very good.
We will enlighten ourselves.
So hopefully we can learn a little bit more. That would be nice. Let's have a look. We'll walk around. One thing that I think I remember a lot about this castle is that it's a lot more segmented than kind of. If you immediately walk in, you can see. Yeah, it's very different. Okay, hold on a minute. I think I'm going to read this. You can point it out.
This is called The Guard, and we're about to, Connor's going to do, he's going to summarize it for us in a little Twitch bite. What's that? Oh, actually, maybe. No. Yeah, okay, wait, he's going to summarize it.
I was telling you about this.
So he's going to, what? Do you want me to go? Okay.
Face the wall.
Tell me more.
Okay. So I remember I told you a story about how this genius Welshman go into this castle and didn't have a plan. I forgot it was coming. So this is one of my favorite stories. It didn't take war machines, battering rams, or a long drawn-out siege to capture Castle Conwy. Just guile and planning. On April 1st, 1401, the castle's garrison attended the Good Friday service at St. Mary's Church. Supporters of Owain Glyndwr, disguised as carpenters, talked their way into the castle and killed the 2 guards left unwashed. Imagine leaving 2 guards for this. This coup was a mighty boost for Glyndwr's war against English rule, causing a wave of rebellion across Wales. For 15 weeks, the castle held out until a surrender was negotiated, but it came at the cost of 9 of the freedom fighters were handed over to the English and executed.
And they got the castle back.
For 15 weeks, though, that must have been an embarrassing. Could you imagine?
Oh man, Edward must have been.
They took them. What?
You got who killed? So 9 to 2. Wait, the guard is constructed of Welsh oak beams and carved with details. Wow, those guys crushed.
I'd love that story, but you have to imagine, what was the plan?
There was none.
What was the plan when you got the castle? What were you going to do?
The fact that they talked their way in, they were like, "Oh shit, it worked." That's my whole. There was no plan, but I talked my way into it.
You don't want to stand with the statue?
I do want to do the statue as well, but I want to read more. I want a law drop.
Yeah.
With lightning efficiency, Castle Conwy and its town walls were built in just 4 years. 4 years?
I thought 40.
At the
4
cutting
years.
edge of military technology, Conwy boasted high, thick walls with tower and turret providing lethal fields of fire, all bonded to a solid rock base. If attacked, the king's apartments could be defended separately. Well supplied with fresh water and with its own dock, siege could be withstood, dramatically coated with a crisp white render. Nothing of the scale or monstrosity seen before in this landscape. Only the foolhardy or the cunning would ever attempt to capture Conwy.
They just described Welsh.
And they literally just referenced that siege.
Only the foolhardy
There
or
was
the cunning.
yeah, so when I was in school, I remember we watched a video where like a bunch of Welsh people had done it, and it was really interesting. Like watching this movie, because they'd all kind of reenacted like, what are we going to do? What's the plan? They're like, oh, we don't really know.
And you said that your class did a
This is a shameful moment for me.
yeah, you said that they did a project where it's like, if you were among these 15 dozen men, what would the plan be?
I put my hand up right away.
And they're like, yes, Connor?
And I went, I have a good idea. We should eat the fat people first. Because they're running out of food. I don't know why I said this. I was like 12.
I know why I said it.
And then that's why I met Pete.
After my 29-course meal, I get it.
Should we get a sun cream break here?
Oh,
Yeah, sun cream
Yeah,
break.
because I'm like, I can tell we're going to get burned.
You have our sun cream, boss?
Yeah, the one in the back there.
It's sun cream.
All right, everyone wants to juice up.
We've got a thing over there.
Oh, we can do that.
I still need to go tinkle.
Yeah, it's not burn outside.
Oh, right.
They
There's a
didn't
toilet
have one.
here. Yeah, they do.
No, I said they didn't have one outside.
Oh,
It was-
right.
it was-
Oh, I
Okay.
was going to stay there so I can put the camera down.
Oh,
here.
right.
Let me lather up.
Pop it over here.
No, I got it in my eyes.
Oh,
Not again, Pete.
rookie mistake, man.
I was not thinking.
Childish error. Sorry, I gotta cut up, boys.
So we should lather on a lot here because it's quite sandy.
Yeah, you're gonna get cooked if you don't lather up.
Even with this, I'll still get tanned, I imagine.
Maybe. I mean, we're not gonna be out for too long today.
Just in case.
But yeah, just in case. Better safe than sorry. How wide do I look?
Oh!
Did you do it again?
No, I got on my hair, then my hair hit my face.
Oh my god.
That was brutal. That was really bad.
How have you survived 40 years on this earth?
I never left my basement.
I can tell.
I was carefully coddled and carried to each school classroom. All my classes were in the dungeon, the potion dungeon. If you were in a Harry Potter school, what would you teach? Defense against the dark. Like
Wi-Fi.
yeah.
It's called Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's a magic that the English never learned.
No, you haven't figured that out. They're like, Sugoi. And then I'll start old name wizards.
We good?
Yeah. Are you good as well? Oh.
You lathered?
Very happy.
You wet?
Boys, level up, chat.
Thank you, Ian.
Oh my god. Everything wrong?
All right, let's keep learning about this kick-ass castle. I've laid siege to my friends' apartments a couple of times, and I've been able to stay with them for a couple of days at most. But the longest I ever pulled was 2 weeks. I stayed with my buddy. That was fun.
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, I was talking about sieging my own friends' houses and stuff. 2 weeks was the max, and we ran out of food and money.
You're going to siege my country.
Oh, 100%. The only safe place in like your domicile will be your weight room. I will never step foot in there. The rest are mine for the taking. Battle and bloodshed.
I can see the defenses are up to code.
They're really good.
Battle and bloodshed at Dagenwy.
Conwy wasn't the first castle to dominate this estuary. 2 centuries before, Edward I built this fortress. Another castle sat between the twin peaks of Dagenwy and was the focus of battle and bloodshed. Viewed through the window, the camel-shaped crags cradled the castle of Dagenwy, which was seen as a launch pad for invasion into the heartlands of Gwynedd. Although it was an ancient Welsh settlement, it swapped hands between the native Welsh and the English invaders until Llewellyn ap Griffith destroyed it in
Damn, he got it?
1263. Well, he destroyed it, yeah, he got it. He was like, no more. Rather than rebuild Dagenwy, Edward favoured the strategic benefit of building on the western bank of the River Conwy.
I'll tell you this, hold on, Paul, don't move. I will say this about old Edward. He was quick to be, he was adaptable.
This is ridiculous.
They would...
Again, I feel like it suffers from a little bit of the same shortcoming.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of...
The Welsh will just ran straight at it. Or they throw the burning pitch down there.
But I feel like you as an archer, it's also not too hard for you to aim in.
Me as an archer? Or you?
Me as an archer. I feel like if I was a competent archer, you'd be able to, all you have to do is aim for this hole and it'll hit something.
Well, so
Right?
I wonder
I guess
if...
you would do like this.
I feel like the angle, all the arrows would be hitting it.
Oh, you think it'd be...
I don't know.
You have to like ding it.
Yeah, it'd be really hard to get the arc.
Yeah.
But I would trust it'd be, you'd have to like, you know...
There must have been that guy though.
Oh,
that
for
one
sure.
guy who's like...
Damn, but
they
then they
were-
shoot him first. So they're like,
yeah, they probably would
wait.
shoot him, yeah, probably.
I bet you're right.
Because you're from the high ground, so I guess you have an easier time launching arrows.
And imagine there was entire professions that were like Fletchers who are just making arrows for all of my misses. Like, would you give me 3 and you get like 80?
Yeah.
You're like, just hold your good. I'm like, I got it.
Hold these 3 for me. When I'm done with this 80.
I just wait to fire. You're like, no, don't fire.
Tuck your shirt in and be on your best behavior. You're about to enter the royal heart of Conwy and see how wealthy people lived in the other half of the castle. The gatehouse ahead has the obligatory drawbridge, portcullis, and battlements to protect an exclusive suite of luxurious apartments.
Wow.
Wow. It's like Rapungi. Let's go have a look. Oh wow, you nearly got it. Oh my lord.
This is the well.
That goes deep.
It's 28 meters. It says, feeling a little tense about your forthcoming royal appointment with Seadog VA? Maybe you have a dry throat, and perhaps you might like to wet your whistle with a sip from the castle's own spring fed, rock-filtered mineral water.
There's a shining key item down there. There's a shining item.
Oh, 100%.
There's a red drop down there.
If this was actually Dark Souls, there'd be wooden planks that you have to carefully fall on to reach the bottom. You can wet your whistle at gamersubs.gg/seadogva and get your exclusive. Gamersubs.gg/seadog and get your monkey cup today, while supplies last.
The signal might get a little bit worse as we go through here. 'Cause it's a bit
That was a godlike transition, though, of wetting my whistle.
Very good.
Come back this way, Charlotte.
What is this?
Oh, it's a news reporter. I'm here in the royal apartments with Gwynedd Tudor. Wow.
A lot of reading.
That's though.
Yeah.
But I don't know, is there a certain way to read these for Welsh people, like left to right, or... Look, it's confusing me.
Yeah, it's confusing to find. I imagine this way first. This way? I'm not smart at reading.
I love that this is only in Welsh. Oh, no, it's not. It has the bottom. Okay, I didn't see it.
The bottom of the Sir, mae'n cipio'r castell yn sefydliaeth a flaen o yn erbyn y Saeson. Beth rydych chi'n gobeithio ei gweld yn felly?
Ah, I can translate. Sir, taking the castle is quite a bold move against the English. What do you hope to achieve by it?
Pardon?
I said, pardon?
Beth ydych chi'n gobeithio I gael wrth grwydio'r castell dweithio i?
I said, what do you hope to achieve by this takeover? Okay.
Okay. Is that enough? Are we done?
I'm done. Wait, although it says, are you an idiot?
Pardon? Be wyt ti dwl?
That's the one I need to learn.
Dwl, be ti'n dwl?
Bertin dwl.
Mae fy mrawd Rhys am I eisiau pardon am wrthrelfa yn erbyn y brenin llynedd. Mae digon o rhai arall wedi cael pan dyn ni.
See, I'll let that be left to your imagination. After he called me a fool, you know, I can't even possibly say the rest.
So I guess this would be the luxury apartments. This would be your 3 LDK.
Man.
Trash in the bottom building.
I mean, I would imagine. Do you think that they would then use wood and other things to make it obvious? It's not going to have a gravel.
Well, I mean, there's a picture here. Which we'll wait for this before we show it. But yeah, it's so cool. It's kind of impressive how much is still left, given how I think the amount of times this must have been attacked, burned, and tried to conquest.
Is there a reason why it was attacked so much? Is it just easier to get to than the others?
Well, I think it's like Northwest Wales was always like where a lot of the fighting was, and so every time they could build a castle to kind of like have a checkpoint before they started the fight again, you could resupply, keep all the army there.
This is so depressing.
Okay.
Look at that.
Okay. In over 700 years, only 3 monarchs stayed in the royal apartments: Edward I, Edward II, and Richard II, costing £420 from the public purse. That's over £1 million today. This investment might seem extravagant. Edward I spent a miserable Christmas here in 1294. Besieged by a Welsh army, he did get to meet and confirm the appointment of the new Archbishop of Canterbury in the spring, though, after the trouble had died down. While Conwy was completed, Caernarfon, Bilmoris castles were never finished, as Edward I was hit by his own money worries.
Who wrote this? They're like, oh, poor Edward I, a miserable Christmas. I'm sorry, the Welsh army's besieging because they want proper rights. You didn't get to open your Christmas presents on time. I'm glad you had a miserable Christmas. That poor Edward. Oh, poor Edward.
Oh, no.
I think there might be a... hello there.
Hey, what's up, man?
No,
yeah,
not at all.
Good. Let's do it. My hands
That's
are
a
all
nice sweater.
sunscreened up, though, so the drink in the middle? Oh, yeah, we got in the middle. Oh, okay.
Guys ready? 3, 2...
I thought you put your finger out like that. I thought you just...
3, 2, 1.
Is that the Lost Bar sticker?
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, you've been to the Lost Bar? Yeah, we have. We ran into Chris there.
Was I working there?
You weren't working there.
Okay.
No. We ran into Chris and Natsuki were there.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Natsuki was very
So
drunk.
unfortunate.
Natsuki was drunk? What? That's
He made
impossible.
us sing the Chickmas song.
Oh, of course he did.
The Chickmas.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Yeah.
It's on his
Fucking singing time.
That's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I hope you had fun.
Thank you. So
All right, nice meeting you guys. Take care, guys. Take care, guys.
Have a good day, bud.
All right.
Nice to meet you. Natsuki was very drunk and made us sing. That's actually one of my favorite things to do with Natsuki.
Well, yeah. No, he's not ripping out your hair, at least. And we're singing.
It's much more fun than violence.
Is it?
Yeah, no, I'd rather it be, yes, I'd rather get a haircut. So these are the luxury apartments.
I guess so.
Christmas was ruined.
I guess this is where Christmas was not so fun. I'm trying to see if there's any other signs you can read. Any more law?
I'm very curious as to why Edward I in particular genuinely seemed to have a great interest in staying in Wales so often.
I don't know. The King's Head, a drawing in space to capture the ghostly presence of Edward I. Oh my god.
Oh, whoa.
Wow. That is ghostly.
It's his miserable Christmas face. Boo-hoo, the Welsh are uprising.
I didn't see that last time I was here.
This is the Ing's chamber.
There's something so cool about seeing the pigeons. This is their
They're the kings of all.
It's theirs now.
Look at that little
The
fat
white
bird.
one. The white one is so cute.
It almost looks like an owl.
Yeah.
Like he's so puffed up.
That was me after 29 courses.
There's us in the bed last night. Just two little pidgeys. I really want to research this Edward the First character because oh, you almost got hit in the face. You got twatted by a pigeon. I want to know why he was so invested in Wales when they already had the majority of the... Oh my God! There you go, boss.
I didn't realize this. That if only the trains were operated on time. Man, that's like a bowls ground. Bowls, you know bowls when you like roll the balls to get close to the small one.
Marbles?
Kind of like marbles, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, croquet.
Is that what you call it?
Do you use a mallet?
No.
Okay.
Throw it.
Okay. Oh, you throw it.
Like roll it. It's so cool.
There's the Queen's geese.
And all the seagulls down there plotting who they're going to sabotage. Plotting who's going to...
We'll take the east bank today, tomorrow the north, finally the King's Castle.
We'll take it from those damn pigeons. We'll show them what for.
I want to know about the great pigeon Heron battle of 2023. Look at that one drinking dirty water. That was me sucking up the egg juices from today's sausage McMuffin. Anything that was left on the floor, I was...
Alright, signal's going to cut out for a second chat. I'll probably go up the stairs, I imagine. So.
Okay, there. To wall walk. Watch your head, watch your head. It says.
That's only if you're like, I don't think it counts if you're not.
Now wait. We have to be. Thank you.
Sorry,
I'm not going to go up. Yeah, you go now. You go right. Stay against the wall. Go in there.
That's incredible. Is that the original?
I think so. The only thing that's sad is that I don't think this looks great, but still cool. And I love this bridge, which I don't think this drawbridge has like ever used.
It's a drawbridge.
Oh, it's not a drawbridge. I'm sorry, not a drawbridge.
But
a train just went through it.
Oh wow.
But like, obviously, whenever I used to come here as a kid, right, we'd drive in on that road.
So you would see this
So
epic scale of this castle coming in.
Yeah, you'd see everything.
We also took the same route when it was foggy, so.
Yeah. So
gorgeous.
Cool. And there
This is all Wales, of course.
Yeah.
So I know that we're near Liverpool around some of these areas.
Not here.
Oh, not here. So we're not that far north.
No, we are like as far north as Liverpool, but not. Well,
I mean, what I was trying to say is there any of these channels that we'd see England?
What's that? Sorry. Any of these England?
Like around us, or are we still too far in?
Not too far in.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
That was a dumb question.
No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We can also go up there. So I think we should go up there.
Sure.
Because the view is going to be killer up there. We can see the whole town from up there. But even there, like, I guess this would have been just the castle walls and roofs. And I mean, look at that. Like, even that's cool. And how uneven it is. It's so compelling. All right, let's go.
Just be mindful if I point the shotgun away from you, I probably can't hear you. So.
Yeah, I realised that. Yeah.
So give me a sec. I've showed him this.
Oh, had one sad Christmas here. Wow.
That's my favorite note that I read. He had a miserable Christmas. What a douchebag.
Coming up?
Yeah. Careful.
Oh, there's a lot of people coming down. Okay.
You doing there?
Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait for you guys.
This will be a fun little drawing room.
Damn, this is insane. Wow. Imagine sitting in front of this fireplace. Your winters can't be miserable now, can they?
Those damn Welsh. Let me look out the window. Oh, blast, they're sieging me.
Glimpses of a medieval flame past are revealed in the flames. medieval text to reveal the flame. Sorry, I can't read English.
It's witchcraft.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard all people coming down.
Yeah, they're coming down.
Alright, well. So traffic jam getting into here.
There's a lot of people coming down. Oh, bring it up to let the people down. It's quite a long way.
No.
This would have been someone's room.
I think this is my guess, actually. This would be some sort of consultation or
I mean, what's cool is the roof. There's still a wooden roof. So this room is probably somewhat intact comparatively to what it was. Yeah, there might have been like chairs.
chairs.
We got benches over there.
Yeah, could be a chapel.
It's just cool, isn't it?
So there's the chapel tower.
Could be, yeah.
The gooning room.
It's not the gooning.
Yeah, no, this is where you watch the voyeurism. You go, ooh, I like this.
The gooning room. Historical significance. There's no gooning.
Look at this. That's naivety. Naivete.
Shall we go?
Yeah, we shall. What if we did turn the corner and was like, this was also known as the gooning room? Oh, okay, that was.
Wait for the law drop on the top of the stairs. Is it cute? Coming down? Or?
Oh, yeah, let's go right there.
Let's go back down. Okay. Amazing.
We'll get it eventually. Cheers, thanks. Have you found your new favorite room?
Oh, quite a few. Too much good things. If your bit rate wants to rest.
Here we go, boys.
Honk. Oh, no. How many of you guys? Oh, no, it's more.
Still Go out there. At least there's a signal out there.
That's why I'm at.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay.
Evidently, there's not obviously a queuing system for this.
Coming up.
All right, coming up.
Yeah. Come on. All right. Let's get up.
Okay.
I'll go behind you.
Okay. I've made.
That's a.
Thank you.
You just bounced on me.
Yep.
You son of a.
Balance on.
It'll be a good Christmas with that. Alright. Sorry, chap. Ooh.
Beautiful.
You better once I can get the ND on. Can you hold that for a second?
Yep.
Need to wipe the inside of it.
Here you are, sir.
Thank you. And we'll slap that on. Give the sunglasses. And there we go. Lovely. Thank you.
That's amazing. What is this?
It's good for the ocean.
I know. And if you keep following it that way, does it lead to the English Channel or towards America, or where are we looking at?
Huh.
It leads to the Atlantic.
Yeah.
That way's the Atlantic?
Yeah. I mean, look at all this. You can see all the castle walls from here now.
So sick.
So this starts, one end starts here, one end starts over there, and you can see it follows all the way up to that ridge, and then comes back around all the way down here.
They had their own harbor.
Yeah. Irish Sea.
Ah, thank you.
very windy.
You can also see the castle walls here as well. Down here, they connect like double. They connect straight down here. And then I guess they removed the one here. I guess there must have been something here at some point, and they were like, let's build a road. no more walls.
Look at this guy right there.
Wow, that's a big boy. And then look, you can see all the way down the castle too. It's so cool.
This is my favorite towns.
Say again?
Top 3 favorite towns right here. There's in the top 3, possibly 1. It's so goddamn beautiful. Like, yeah, man, I wish that the video had a special feature where you could absolutely switch places with me, and I join your dank and dirty room, and you can come to one of the most beautiful scenic spots I've ever seen, surrounded on all sides by nature, cool defenses, and Connor.
What's up? Trying to check and see anything.
Yeah, they definitely can.
And down there's a fairground and the smallest house in the UK.
Where's that?
Down there at the pier. Yeah, we can go check it out.
I mean, I can't see it from here, okay. Oh, I see the fairground, you're right.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. We're not going on. We're not doing that. No more.
No more rides?
No more rides.
kickdowns?
The kickdown was a sick down.
Oh, what a cool place.
Yeah. Everything's got such character. It's been here so long.
There's the church remnants over there. Past the red brick building.
Yeah, yeah, we saw that when we came in. The big church with the blue clock dial. That was the one that we still built. Still one of the buildings is still there, I guess. Just can't talk. Sorry, I'm stumbling at the beauty. And the sun came out.
Thank God. That is amazing. Okay, I'll go first. I can imagine Edward. Christmas ruined, snowing, but knowing that he built a masterful castle. He was quite aggressive in building.
It must have been crazy coming up here and, you know, not being a tourist attraction, it's yours.
Yeah.
You can just stand up and go, yeah, no, pretty good.
I wonder where, like, the barracks, I want to see a map of, like, where the guards stayed, like, what was this part of the town like, or what, there's so many cool stuff that's still standing that it just, my mind starts racing.
I mean, obviously the Welsh weren't allowed to be in here.
So they were outside the castle walls?
Yeah, they were.
All of that?
It was all English, yeah, all English. Yeah, we took it back, it's ours now.
And like 2 guards got killed when they were at the church over there somewhere. That's so cool.
I love that story. They took it over with no plan. They were like, yeah, we'll figure it out.
How did they hold all of this for 15 weeks?
No, they would have held this for 15 weeks.
Oh, just the small part inside.
Oh no, just the castle.
Okay.
The castle they held.
The castle.
So probably might have been that church over there that they went to. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably all the guards went to the church.
Shut the gates, killed the 2.
Yeah. I'm surprised they couldn't figure out they were Welsh with their accents. Oh, I've come to fix your toilet, have. And they're like, what the? It's a weird carpenter. It's a little strange. Yes, no, nothing to see here.
Boreda.
Boreda, Drake. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm Welsh. Oh.
Sorry, but to say carpenter.
But to say Greg's in it.
Wow, great location. Beautiful weather, awesome spot. Well done.
That side too. You got like all the town here, and then all the beautiful scenery in the valley. Look at that. That can't be top. Especially when we were on this castle, we didn't see the other turrets and the beautiful scenery. It's so big. It's so good. Generational Welsh. Generational castles. 800-year-old castle.
May you be as long.
What'll take longer? This castle being destroyed?
Yep.
Or Pete finishing Suikoden?
I knew that. I was going to say, which game is he going to choose? The answer is Suikoden. My great-great-great-great-grandchildren have to fix that.
It's so beautiful, right?
It is.
I love that, like, you know, in that room there, you can clearly see there was, like, some kind of church house or something there. The windows that would have been, you know, I forgot what it's called, the glass type.
Stained glass.
Stained glass.
Yep.
Would have been so sick.
I think that's the other thing I wish we could see is it finished.
Yeah.
Not the remains, which are remarkably well kept and intact, but what it was actually like with the candles lit and all of the stuff that's still moving and construction and smells of the kitchens.
Yeah. I mean, it's so imposing now. So you have to imagine what it must have been like when it was like brand new.
This at night must have been so cool looking from like.
You would have been like in the
way back there,
ready with your bow and arrow in the mountains,
the woods,
waiting, and then you just see this bright obelisk. So
and it was
cool.
painted white. They said it was like this bright white castle with lights everywhere and the English flags flying. Yeah, it makes me want to be a young little kiddo again and just think back to all the cool stuff. It gets my imagination racing. And they're showing Macbeth here.
Yeah, I saw that.
A live reading of Macbeth, which you're not supposed to say. It's the cursed word on stage.
Reminds me of the view from down there to watch the perform in the courtyard.
I saw Sir Patrick Stewart play the main role on Broadway.
You did?
I did. That was 20 years ago. He was amazing. He had this one particularly amazing monologue where he's talking about all of his conquests and plans, and he chose to do it cutting a giant ham hock, making this delicious sandwich, and it was so masterfully executed, the way he used all of his emotions and smacking the mayonnaise and putting it together, and it was one of the greatest scenes. I was like, that was very well done.
Man, I got hungry when you were talking.
I know, it was really good. All right, so
you made that ham sound so good.
He acted that shit out of that sandwich.
Oh man, what a beautiful town. What a cool place, huh?
Great country and a great experience.
Yeah, I know, you just want to take it in, right?
I just wish Solaire was here with me now.
If Solaire was with us, it'd be so peak. It'd be so peak.
If I want him on that one over there, and we just go like this together, and we just light. Oh, and then there's another guy down there who just rises up and praises the sun, and we all just do that. I cannot believe how far it goes back. It's such all the way over there. Such a cool town.
And I can't believe it was built in 4 years. 4 years to get all this stone.
It's madness.
And amass this like structure. It's absolutely
how the
insanity.
fuck is GTA 6 not out? They've had 11 years. That's insane. It makes me so mad.
Well, they're building a couple of walls. We're trying to build Miami one.
I guess that's true. But fucking hell. All right, I'm gonna. My toothpaste.
I mean, we can appreciate this. This is just fun. It's so good.
Where's the sun?
Where's the sun?
I should take a couple of pictures real quick while you're going down. So I just want. Oops.
Maybe not on the other side of the thing. We could get a shot of you doing the praise of the sun over there.
I don't want to have to go up and down another
That'd
traffic
be a
system.
video, though, like, need the shot. Need the money shot.
Gotta run over there, will you? Push them all away.
Dance like a monkey on there. That's how.
It's just, when you drive in on the bridge as well, it's genuinely like magical. I don't want like using that word ironically, but I mean it's like Disneyland tried to emulate this stuff. This is like this real stuff. And when you drive on the bridge, man, that view every single time is so sick. And there's such a fire parking lot. It's so goated. Best parking lot in the game.
Oh, dude! If this is America, I guarantee you, that would be like a Walmart. There would just be a giant Walmart, McDonald's,
Arby's, Denny's.
parking lot.
Yeah.
Maybe if we're lucky, sports stadium.
Oh, fair enough.
Actually, that would be sick. If you played a baseball game and the background was the castle.
We
Too bad.
called the Squires.
Or the Royals.
No.
Kansas City should relocate to Wales.
Coming down.
The Wales Royals. The Welsh Royals. Kind of the kings that were promised.
I'll go down.
Okay. Thank you, Connor, for sharing that.
Coming down.
Super thin pie slice here.
Go down horizontally.
Coming down.
Coming down. Okay.
It's hard to choose a favorite castle because they all have such charming features. But you don't have to pick one.
I won't. I refuse.
I've already picked one.
Why can't all of this be one great adventure? My favorite is the Iron Ring.
That's just amazing, right? History is so cool.
I love it.
It's just so sad.
It's a sign that you're approaching your first midlife crisis.
Yeah, I've already started watching World War II documentaries.
Oh God,
so
here we go. It begins. The River Kwai got you started, and now you're like, I'm interested in this.
My lord.
Is that the key item?
Key items, the bird's holding it. Oh, and then when you get there, the bird moves to the next location.
It's like Jump King. They should have a Jump King Welsh casuals. I fucking can't say. Cashews.
It's okay. You're getting old.
Huh? All right, that was fun though. Like, I'll let you take a look. Camera eats first. Does that filter really help?
Yes. It actually shows the clouds.
Oh, so if it doesn't, it's just...
It's just white
It's just
otherwise.
so, it's just, yeah.
So we were discussing, like, if you were to take the castle, we probably should have talked about that on the way up there, but what's the approach? Do you go from the waters and try to take over by ships and bring in a bunch of that, or do you go by land on the... I don't know.
Well, how did the two that took over it do it?
Huh?
How did the two guys that did it do
Well,
it?
they faked being carpenters, and they killed two guys, but they showed up as carpenters to fix something, and then they killed the only two guards present, and then just took over the castle.
So
I guess
by
that's
land?
the way to do it.
By land.
Foolhardy or cunning?
Both. I was saying I would go through the poop chute. Me and my men, we'd crawl into the poop chute.
It's like instead of Shawshank getting out, you're going in.
I'm going in. I mean, I imagine it wasn't well defended. Maybe it'd be miserable. And by this point, I've already lived in squalor, so it's really no different. I think it'd be a great strategy.
It probably would. I bet it happened once somewhere.
Someone must have done it. There must be an occasion where someone went through it.
Yeah. I think it's a Assassin's Creed game. Kill people through toilets. It's the Hitman.
That's
stage.
Hitman. I was gonna say that's a hit. That is a Hitman level. Agent 47. Go through the toilet
and shoot straight up their ass.
Someone says in chat, fear and hunger changed him.
Fear and hunger changed him. That game basically was role-playing Welsh. Just like, I stepped on a rusty nail. I stepped on that nail every single time.
Yeah, I need a poopy bandage to do my wound. I might get infected.
You went up the staircase and you lost your left arm because you were like, you're like,
But I got that 6 spell and I asked.
That was the hardest part, remembering how to do the wishes.
Just look at that ocean view. Wallpaper anyway?
Great skies, man.
My wallpaper's all about
The ocean. And the clouds. Blue sky. Gorgeous. No wonder we tried to invade.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better than Shropshire. Fuck that is.
Hey,
What's
Chelmsford's got some good wine now, right, Sunshine?
I'm kidding. Sunshine, you can't be careful what you say.
See you guys. Take care.
Oh, is it them?
Oh, they were just I ruined their moment.
Oh, watch out, head.
Watch out, heads.
Oh my god, this is like really narrow. Oh my lord.
Let's put this down.
Thank God you're 6 foot and you can finally use it. This is my job. That's why my cake is so enlarged. He's caked out, but he looks amazing. This is so cool. What is this? Like just
made by Welsh wood beams.
Dude, I love this.
Cake, wooden cake.
I love this so much.
You said it on the plaque there.
I want one of them.
The guard is
Welsh oak beams and carved details representing the wooden vaulting, ribbing, and flourishing that might have once adorned the rooms of the castle.
Might have. Don't like that word.
So cool. Man, the
I can
details
get
so good.
far enough to get the spear in.
Wait. I have the perfect thing for this.
Of course you do.
Alright, look at this. Memory acquired. That's a new key item. You're gonna appreciate that. I will appreciate it.
My eye.
You look so happy.
Let's chat when we're driving in the car.
Where are they going? Where's next?
I don't know why I do American, like my annoying one.
Yeah.
Stand there, get a picture.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take tide against a sea of troubles, and by opposing into them to sleep, to dream perchance. I missed a line.
July 17th, 18th, 19th.
I was doing, not that play, I was doing Hamlet.
Yeah, I know.
I know you know.
I watched Hamlet at the Globe Theatre.
You legend, was it awesome?
I couldn't understand a word. It was so sick. I think they were speaking Welsh. I didn't understand. No, I genuinely couldn't understand anything.
If you want to see a great movie, check out Akira Kurosawa's Throne of Blood. It's the Japanese retelling of Macbeth with the famous actor Toshiro Mifune. So there you go.
Black and white?
No, this one has color.
Oh, you watched the color movie?
I did. It was the last one. It was like he died. It's a great film.
I do want to watch his movies. I will.
Throne of Blood is the best.
All right, shall we?
Yep.
Let's bounce.
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed Conwy Castle.
I didn't enjoy it.
I'll get a new one.
I loved it. Enjoyment is a very poor word to describe my feelings of something that I'll take to my grave. That I'll be whispering on my deathbed, take me back to Conwy Castle. Is that true though? I'm serious. Like that is something that you will not forget.
Where you look at your subjects.
And then the tomato would.
Yeah.
They lower the taxes, you fucker.
I doubt they would waste tomatoes or tomatoes. Sorry.
Oh, a stone hits me in the face.
Yeah, it'd be a stone.
Oi!
There's another stone.
Two
Finish
more
the
pubs.
building.
You promised us. Miserable Christmas. Fuck off. But the Welsh are sieging. The Welsh are sieging. Wanker. I'm trying to think. When I went to Paris, there was I've been etched in my mind. But to me, I think that Wales has done a really nice job of creating these tableaus of just unforgettable.
Well, the English made them. King Edward made them. But we took them back eventually. And listen to this.
Yeah.
Out of breath, believe it or not, you've come the easy way.
Oh, wow.
Before the hole you walked through was created, you would have had to climb a steep ramp, cross a drawbridge, press under a portcullis, and step through 2 sets of doors, all protected with murder holes and arrow loops to reach the killing ground of the West Barbican. Not as showy as the King's Gate at Carnarvon, not as brawny as Harlequ's Gatehouse. It lets friends in and keeps enemies out.
Ooh, we can
Now
use that. You are not Welsh. Wow, so we took the easy way in. I'm surprised. The hard way seems to be that they added no bathrooms. Because I've been holding that for...
there's one in the other store.
That's fine. Oh, they had a little Peaky Blinders hat. I don't need that. If I guess the king right, do I get your credit card again? Edward the First.
Okay. I don't have it.
Oh well.
Ian's got it probably.
Oh well.
You got my credit card, Ian?
No one.
Oh.
My one.
I'm sure it's in the car.
If it makes you feel any better, I've seen Ian's credit card. It's so old and defaced. I'm serious. It's well, there's two he has. What, the black and white, well, I don't think it was black and white. It's now just silver with no numbers present, but the IC chip is still there. His other one would be a great loss because instead of a credit card with numbers and stuff on Visa, it's staged of Street Fighter 2, Blanca versus Dulce.
That's sick.
It's so cool.
I wanted to get the Final Fantasy card. They have the Sephiroth Cloud. Like Sephiroth's all black.
In Magic the Gathering?
No.
Or, oh, they have a card? A credit card?
Yeah.
Which company? Who is it?
Visa.
I'm changing. I must have it. I have like some Winnie the Pooh shitter. I don't even like it.
Oh my god.
What? There's a cloud in Sephiroth?
Yep. Yep.
I'm getting it.
Alright. There's a toilet downstairs.
Oh, I like that too.
Yeah. We could go gift store.
We'll set it up outside the shop and I can run back in.
Yeah. Well, if we get out the front,
yeah,
we can
put it down. And then...
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I gotta give Simons out as well.
Thanks. So check. I'll put you down.
Thank you.
Oh, look at those blankets again.
Here your son's out. Live against you.
Alrighty. That sun's really come out today. Oh wow, they've got one of those things. Should get Pete in a picture on that. You probably would, you know. Sure. Let's get a sit at the gift shop though, if you want an ice cream. Interesting. 1 second, chat. I think everyone wants a toilet break, including yours truly.
Is there one in there then?
Apparently there's one somewhere downstairs, yeah. You pop the Starlink down. Sure.
Alright. Yeah, you just go in and then go downstairs right away to the left.
So if you wanted to get the ice cream down here.
I don't know where we're going next.
We can have a quick walk around the town, it's really cool. And we can go see the the UK's smallest house. Or it's what we call in Japan is a 2LDK.
Yeah, you can see there on the screen.
Nice. Hello there. Hi there, viewers. I hope you enjoyed Conwy Castle. We'll have a little bit of walk around the town, and then we'll head out for the day. These are the moments in our lives we never forget. Someone said 7 minutes ago. I haven't opened my phone in 7 minutes. How am I alive right now? How do I survive without looking at my phone? It was great. Hey, Castle was amazing. Good. Why is the Twitch app so bad?
Where's your phone, guy?
Time for a pee break. I need to pee as well.
Did you go, yeah?
No, I'm gonna go after Paul and Pete come back. You need to go too? Okay, we'll rotate shifts. They have the best fish and chips there, right? I think this place is pretty good fish and chips. Yeah, and the coast they have, not coast, the dock they have loads.
Do you think Pete wants to see any more chips?
I don't think Pete wants to eat fish and chips ever again after what Jade did to him. When he picked up that bag of chips, I saw his entire life flash before his eyes. So,
hey, it's a real UK experience.
Welsh cake ice cream. That just doesn't sound good.
Ice cream shop here. There's two cakes. Hello. Yeah, walk around the town.
There's so many ice cream shops in the town. It's an absurd amount. You never go for the first ice cream you see. That's a rookie error. You always have a look at two. I enjoy your calm, Connor. Thank you. You have to restart the app every time to connect with chat or it just doesn't work. I know. It's like... you're like a multi-million-dollar platform and you can't have a chat that loads. It's ridiculous. You go for all of them so you can compare. What the heck? No. You can tell which ice cream shop's gonna slap the hardest. Has Pete tried lava bread? No, he hasn't. It's hard to find some of this stuff because we just are so full. Although now I want ice cream.
Got some snacks for the crew.
Oh, thank you.
Shortbread with ginger. Oh, that's good?
Don't know.
Is shortbread good?
Yeah.
It's famous?
Yeah. I mean, UK famous. I'm gonna go toilet real quick.
Okay. Alright, see you guys. I'm just kidding. Yeah. So it's just around there, and you go downstairs. If you want to go get a souvenir, you can.
I've got my wallet on me. Sadly.
You can borrow my card if you pay me back. Do you want one?
Sure. Let's have a look and see what's in there.
Sure. Try not
Can
to.
your card be used?
Yeah, the red one. And don't worry if it's declined. Just tell them an IOU. I got plenty of those in there too. It'll work. The red one. Yep. I don't have any in, so don't try that one. All right, so I'm all by myself. And looks like my shortbread with ginger was not a big hit with the crew, so I think I'm just going to share it with you guys. So congratulations. I've got you the ginger Aberfraw biscuit is made with good quality butter, flour, sugar, crystallized ginger, and ground ginger, making for a buttery shortbread with a warm ginger taste. It's sweet, but not as sweet as you. I would like to say thank you to Connor. He probably won't even see this. It'll be cut by Moudon Collective, but we can share in this moment. What an extraordinary job he's done bringing us on 5 days of just awesome, incredible content where we get to celebrate his homeland and by some small association, a little piece of the land that I called home at one point by virtue of my grandmother. I do hope that you chatters and everybody who has been following along have had a great time. These kind of things are not easy to plan or to set up, and I know he'll brush it off with, no, it's fine, it's just money and things. But there was a lot of heartfelt consideration that went into this, and that's really special. And I'm glad that we could all share this as some mates over here and with all of you guys. So please chill for just a minute, but while we're waiting, let's get some oogs and claps and chat for our monkey friend. It's been a blast. This is the final day, but that doesn't mean that we're done now. We still have a few more things to do before we finish. Here's Paul. Did you get something?
Too much of a queue, it's fine.
Too much of a queue. But for the Brits...
We do not.
We definitely do it.
However, we do like to see you in one of those.
Stock it. Oh, sweet.
You should definitely get that done.
Let's see if I can get this.
Let's see if I can wind that up for you.
Well, there's a family eating, but...
Let's see. Zoom in on him. I think this is a necessary photo, surely. Where's your camera?
It's in my pocket.
In my pocket?
Why are you saying that? Stop!
My bulbous head is not getting out either. That is
That's a keeper. That's a keeper.
What do you reckon my crime was?
Your crime?
Yeah. What do you guys think? I'll show you guys the picture. We'll send that one to Twitter or something like that. But what was my crime?
What do we think Pete's crime was for that?
For being too damn Giga Chad?
What are you talking about? Why do you make shit up like that?
Public indecency is the number one.
Public indecency.
Tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery. Did you see it?
Yapping.
No.
It's just a cool little... I mean, the little stockades over there. That's a good...
we need to put you in there, I think.
I was. I'm asking what my crime was.
No, yes, and like we need that for the card if you're talking too much.
Oh.
You talk too much.
It's fine. I'll be quiet for the next few hours. Let me ruminate on my sins.
All right.
Lollygagging.
You are lollygagging.
You know what lollygagging means?
What about fiddling? The crime of fiddling.
That's kind of lollygagging, right?
Do you know what lollygagging is?
Yeah, it's like lagging behind and being lazy.
Oh.
I'm not a lollygagger. I'm a go-getter.
Gagging on a lolly.
Ooh, what's getting on a lolly?
Gagging on a lolly.
Oh, what's that? A lollipop?
I should go in like a lollipop and go.
Okay. All right. Well, if I talk too much, well then consider my gingerbread with.
No, if you eat one of those, you'll be able to talk for 10 minutes.
So zoomed in suddenly on his face.
I'm never buying a nice thing for you folks again.
Is it for me?
Yes.
Oh, give me that.
Those were for you.
Sure.
You've become English. You just take things that you want. Where's your Welshness?
Are we going for a stroll? Or?
Yeah, we'll go for a quick stroll. I mean, it's a really nice town.
Mr. Rudd, can I hand these off to you for a while? Yeah, well, let's open them later, but yes.
Alright, let's go for a little stroll, check.
God, what a place. This has been so much fun.
Yeah, it's nice that, you know, this still being kept as well and supported. So, if you find yourself in Conwy, I think the admission ticket is well worth it to help keep this awesome thing going. Shout out to Cabby.
And not only that, it's not if you find yourself in Conwy, when you come to Conwy.
True.
Make it a point of emphasis to come here, grab a pint, check out the castle, go grab a chippy.
You want a chippy?
No, I'm just giving them a good idea.
Oh, yeah, I'll get you a chippy if you want a chippy.
No.
Okay. You really like the last one. Let's get another one.
Oh dear. I'd rather have 29 bites of delectable diversity than 29,000 calories and fries and chips and fish. They were good.
We are definitely not in Japan anymore.
No, sir. You know, it'd be fun to do one of our drinking streams that we did in Shimbashi. And replace it with just some small Welsh town.
I think that would be incredibly hard.
But we got to talk to all the regulars.
I think you'll do that anyway.
He was doing that the other day already.
True, but we didn't make it an emphasis to kind of interrupt anybody. But that would be a fun IRL stream, just getting a pub crawl.
You'd meet 15 friends called Jezza, Barry,
I would love
Stevie.
them. I would love all of them equally.
And you'd send them messages every week. Jezza, hey, heard things aren't going so well. Just wanted to send you a Kansas smile.
Is that what you guys do in the UK?
No.
Oh, I would do it. There's the Jester's Tower. This is my place. Oh. Whoa. The Knight's Shop. Step inside the world-famous Knight Shop. The one-stop shop for knights of all ages. Browse the UK's biggest selection of knight-related giftware. If you don't like it, we'll throw you in the gallows.
Now we're leaving the castle walls.
No.
Well, actually, no, it's still the castle walls.
Yes.
It's just the harbour walls now, I guess.
These are the natural walls.
Well, no, they actually have another wall like that.
Never mind, sick. God, this place rules.
We don't worry, you don't have to talk to the Welsh.
Oh, right, we're still in proper England, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, according to them. I'm so glad that Wales maintained its own language.
Whoa.
Well, I don't think he was going to hit us.
What the fuck was that guy doing?
I don't think you can enter this way, but...
What the heck?
Hop in to see our lifeboat.
Jesus.
Is that Jasper?
Oh, look at that, yeah.
The crab cages here. I think those are crab cages, right?
Must be.
I used those all the time on RuneScape. I would sit there for hours. I'd be so good at this.
Really?
Fresh crab rolls.
Is a crab roll good? What's inside? I know it's crab and it's bread. Is that it?
Yes.
They don't put any like mayonnaise or anything?
Oh, well, you want a Wagyu filet burger now? Is that what you want? You want egg?
So a lobster roll from Maine has like some other ingredients.
Yeah, it's pretty like butter and stuff. It's pretty not just bread and crab.
Excuse me for being ignorant. I should have anticipated if it was.
You should have known.
The United Kingdom
I would slap you
food.
down
It was
for asking a dumb question.
It was the bare minimum ingredients. Well, it's a lobster. Bread has lobster and bread. Done.
And boiled water.
Yeah, boiled in hot water.
Oh my god. That's a worn down minion slide.
Oh boy, that thing's too big.
Oh my god.
Look at this. I love this one kid. He's just chilling. I would like to ride that. That's so nice. Hey, boss.
What's the size of that?
He has the sharp teeth, right?
He's massive. He's so big.
You and Chris on the circle thing.
Yeah, yeah, Chris would go beep beep. No, he would just run into you. He's like, truck? I went.
They do have fish and chips. Treat yourself today to delicious and nutritious.
I mean, the nutritious claim is.
That's
we have to fact check that one.
It has a community note underneath it. Someone pinned.
Yeah,
there is no nutrition inside.
Hey, Gronk, is this nutritious?
Treat yourself today.
Oh,
The Liverpool Arms.
We're not going to go in there, but we can look at the small house.
Sure.
Because as you can imagine, there's not much to see.
Sure. Oh, I see it.
Popular.
It's very popular. When I was a kid, I went in and I thought, oh, I guess that's it.
Look at cruises.
Yeah. Avignon.
You could have ice cream right under the castle gate.
And plot how you're going to take it over with your carpentry.
Those are some pub talks, I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
No, we pretend we're carpenters. We take the castle. All right? Drink to that. Then they did it. Then they actually did it.
So that's it.
No, never, no more.
Hey! That's the smallest house in the UK, and it's amazing. Look at that. It is very small. I can't believe it has a chimney.
Oh my god.
It's got a chimney.
It's already, by that virtue alone, it's larger than my first apartment. Like a 1 LDK.
Yeah.
I think
Japan,
Tokyo Lens has already filmed 4 videos here.
I think everyone would see that in Japan and be like, nah, I could live it.
Live it?
Why don't we just open this in your apartment? We should start collecting entry fees to your house.
Yeah, come see the smallest streamer's house in the world.
Alright, so we walk back through the gates in the middle there.
So this is the end of the natural wall. And this would be, this would be manned by some sort of
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to come in here, This guy's tearing it up.
The General Taylor sailed away along the plains of Mexico. Whoa! Heave her up and away we'll go away, Santiago.
I went there. My dad always said, if a busker makes you stop, you have to pay.
That's true.
I stopped.
I mean, they're very good.
Old salty yank. Can I get my money back? Wait a minute. I just want you. Well, damn. I just Zongo. I'll take it. I got insulted after I paid. This is truly the United Kingdom. I paid for the product.
That's what they pay you for. They pay to insult you.
Unbelievable. I can't believe that.
But so what do you think? So now we walk back, we can see the castle.
Oh, you're right. It just looms over.
The fish and chips. What a view. Fish and chips, truck, and castle. But it is service and quality.
You can't have an adventure.
Cheers.
Do you want me to hold the dog?
I would really like to get a dog.
Let's get one each.
I would love that.
You can walk mine, right?
You can walk mine, right? There you go. We'll go to the dog parks together.
It'll be like the world's smallest house. We go to the world's smallest dog park in Tokyo.
We just hand each other the lead. It's like we get it back. We're like, okay, let's go. Look at these guys. Beautiful pups. I quite miss my old dog, Abby.
Yeah?
Half lab, half golden retriever.
I mean, that's like the power combo.
Yes.
That's like the friendly combo.
The poor old Abby, the previous owner, she was a rescue. And so we rescued her from the pound. And I guess her previous owner was really terrible. So anytime we went to pet her head, she would shirk in fear the first 2 or 3 years. But through tons of love and gentleness, her face started slowly reaching out.
So you want fish and chips, right?
Whatever you guys want.
No, I'm kidding. I couldn't eat another fish and chips if I tried. It's a cool town though. I love how it just feels so medieval still. But again, I never appreciated it as a kid.
Mr. Rudd, I'm sorry.
One time I walked past this bookshop and I saw Chris's book in the window and I was about to commit arsony. Just arson, sorry, not arsony.
Oh, I love this street.
Oh,
I love this street.
Oh, it's not there now, no.
thank God it's not there.
Yeah,
That's my...
not there now.
Yeah.
What sort of degeneracy goes on in this country?
These people need...
These poor people. Something must be done.
Something must be done. It's cool, right?
I love this street. All it's missing is like I would
A McDonald's and like a Walmart.
Yeah.
In a parking lot.
A vape shop.
Dude, a vape shop would go crazy. CBD
so
gummies. CBD gummies.
Lunch with boulangier. Have him slinging croissants. Homemade. Having out.
So there's ice cream there. There's ice cream here.
Needs more cafes. Like with the outdoor seating.
Oh yeah. Why there's no room?
And then get all these out. These cars.
You're the rightful ruler.
I think I have some new ideas for this town. It's time we take back the castle. Clear the riffraff.
Ice cream.
You want some? Get it, dude. Look at that. They got amaretto and black cherry.
Kinder ice cream?
Lemon cheesecake. They have Jaffa cake.
No.
Jaffa cake ice cream.
No, you're blind. Sure.
Yeah, that's a strawberry. You're right. No, it says Jaffa cake.
Does it
And
really?
it has Jaffa's in it on the top.
That's diabolical, actually.
Yeah, Jaffa cake.
Banana fudge.
Boys, stop being British and get yourself some ice cream. You see you want it, go and take it. Seize your destiny. Now is the time to choose.
I'll get my card.
There you go.
Do you want anything?
I'm good.
In there they have really good pies and stuff.
I'll go take a look at that.
Yeah, if you want to go and have a look. I can just take this. I don't know why I have so many receipts here.
I'll give you one now.
And I'm done. I just kept them.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's right.
Would you like anything, Paul? Would you like a ice
Banana
cream?
fudge sounded good. But are we walking still?
Probably a little bit.
Then I can't eat and walk. I've got 2 hands full.
Yeah, you can eat Paul's.
Yeah, thank you so much.
This store's really good though. They do really. I went there last time.
I quit.
They had a really good.
Get my banana fudge.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to hold it, I'll hold it.
Sorry, what did you say?
Really good, like meat, like kind of like scotched eggs. Scotched eggs, is that what it's called?
Scotch egg.
Scotch egg.
Yeah,
It's
Scotch
like-
eggs.
yeah,
So, like
meat.
breaded crumbs.
Yeah,
on the
they had like
outside
so
with
many different variations.
sausage, meat, and
Yeah.
egg in the middle.
They had so many different variations.
Oh.
Okay.
One of you stay out here? I don't think
Yeah.
I should go in there, right? I don't want to go in with the camera. There's quite a lot of people, a lot of kids in there.
I'll do a Kinder Bueno.
Choose your own ice cream flavour.
They said no. Do you want to share one with Ian?
You can't eat it if we're
Yeah,
walking.
sure one. Ice cream. Ice cream.
Is that hundreds and thousands on that as well? It is, isn't it?
I guess so.
You ever had hundreds of thousands?
No. I haven't looked at chat, but my gut, I've got this weird gut feeling that Mouse typed in chat saying she wanted ice cream. I just have this weird feeling that she wanted ice cream.
I haven't seen anything.
I just feel like there's probably an ice cream.
No, it's just feed Paul.
That's what it was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what it was. In my head, I was thinking Mouse wants ice cream. But I'm going to eat it anyway, so.
This is lunch.
Well, we're going to have like a, what do you call it? What do you call when you have like lunch and dinner at 3 p.m.?
Oh, that's not brunch. What's the one between that?
Yeah, right? I don't think that is a thing.
Brunch, lunch, and
Lena? Isn't it Lena?
Yeah, it's better than lunch. It doesn't work.
The lunch sounds like a terrible Italian coffee maker. It's the lunch brand.
Mango, thank you very much. Afternoon tea.
No, I'm not going to.
No? That's what they're saying. Cease mouse, what? Cease mousey, monkey has been trained. Linner.
That's what I said. I said Linner.
I said Linner.
I said
mouse
Linner.
appears. Okay, mouse apparently is here somewhere. Does Mouse have a favourite flavoured ice cream?
It's Kinder Bueno now.
Okay.
Got my own.
Second breakfast.
It's good, right?
That's another one, yeah.
The selection's crazy,
Got
right?
you guys some something for later. Is that edible?
Yeah, of course it is. It's vintage red Leicester.
Is that good?
Yes. Oh my god, are we going to get cheese on this trip?
I bought it. I bought cheese. Look at this. You ready for this, guys? Two spoons. Oh, I got something for you.
It's vanilla the
Did you get an ice cream?
Okay.
Oh,
I heard you.
I thought you might like this. What's that? Dylan's. This is for Ian and I and Paul. You got your ice cream. Carrot cake. Hey, that's the Van Gang. Here, tuck in.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Yeah, that's why I got it. Is that my slice that you're pulling out? And then you get this with your hands? No. No, I've already learned that technique. Yuki's done it to me. Let's feed cameraman Paul a bite.
Thank you, mate.
Let's put it in Paul's face. Let's just squish the ice cream in
Right
Paul.
in the camera. All right, this is Paul's take. Look at that. Nice little. What's the topping?
You're gonna drop this.
No, Paul. There you go, mate.
You're gonna drop this. It's gonna fall on Paul's camera.
No, it's not. You are painfully British. Don't you see? Do you want to try a little bite?
Oh wow.
Look at you.
I think I've got more than enough to handle.
Is that good?
I'm holding it. Yes, it's phenomenal.
Generational cake.
Oh my god.
That's so moist.
All right, give me a little piece.
My
It can't be that good.
It's really good.
Really? We just had like the best.
This is the 30th course.
We had like the. Why did you give me the absolute monster bite?
Because I'm your friend.
That's you. Know me too well.
That's very good. Dylan knows how to make a mean carrot cake.
That's rude of you.
Oh, Ian. I also don't know what this is, but I bought it.
That's the best. That's the best carrot cake I've ever had in my life.
The 30th hidden dessert. It's so good. All right, I'm gonna take one more bite and give the rest to Paul and Ian.
What's your Kinder Bueno?
I don't like ice cream.
What? Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about that. I got a flashbang. Save Paul one little bite if that's all right.
Right, let's get out of here.
Is that that car saying, come back to me? Is that my carrot cake? Come back to me.
Why didn't you get 5? That's what I'm saying.
That was the last one.
Really?
No, there was 5.
Oh.
I was worried about my calories. Good stuff, wasn't it? Dylan's.
Amazing.
Oh,
It's
boy.
moving.
You're telling me that a perfect day out with your mates, you go to a castle, go on have a sausage McMuffin, take a nice car ride with Bance, grab some carrot cake and some ice cream. Then we stop at it's 1:33 now. We stop at 1:35 for 4 pints. You're telling me that's a bad day? That's incredible. What a day.
Man, this ice cream is so good.
There by the spa.
I'm glad that you like it. That carrot cake was very nice. They had all sorts of pasties and rolls and things, but the carrot cake called to me.
The scotched eggs are so good.
That's when I almost bought it. It was a chorizo scotch egg.
Oh my god, a chorizo scotch egg?
Dude, they do like lamb ones too. It's crazy.
Boy, Dylan's is a famous place.
No, I don't think so. But
How'd you know?
I've been there before.
Shit.
Me ocupo tendenza.
I really like that.
I knew you would.
That's why you took me there. Look at that, the banter Conwy. Smart ass menswear. Huh.
You're calling my t-shirt.
I think the car was a terrible invention. I'm back to horses.
Yeah, I like the idea of that actually.
I think you should be able to take cars to a town center, and then you must switch.
I wish there was no cars allowed in the castle walls.
Exactly. Like all of this should be foot traffic, horse.
Kind of reminds me of Japan in some ways. Some roads just shouldn't have cars, and they do.
Yeah, I feel like it should be only for like trucks moving goods that need to be, you know.
Fair play. And they can't be gaudy blue that say fish and chips.
Yeah.
I really like this town.
Yeah? Oh my god. I'm dribbling everywhere.
Good shot.
Oh my god. So good.
Red Leicester cheese.
Well, so why'd you get the cheese?
I don't know. I bought. I'm accruing snacks because it's our last day, and I can take it to the Netherlands if I have to. Can't trust the Dutch food when I've had British excellence.
You know some countries you can't bring cheese into, right?
I guess we'll have to eat it tonight. Did not know that. Why is there all these stupid rules? Fuck's sake.
Something must be done.
Something must be done for these poor people. You know, you can't enjoy life in some countries. What?
Guys.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Crazy. I've seen you in Copenhagen on tour.
Oh.
And it's just, it's like one a week delight for us.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face with an ice
Half
cream.
of his face is ice cream in it.
I know.
Let's,
You should come to Poland.
I really want to go to Poland.
Yeah.
What's the best food in Poland?
Best food in Poland.
Or like best dish? Polish dish.
Pierogies are the most
Pierogi is
popular.
like just,
These are
That sounds
really
nice.
decent.
yeah, it's
But we have
pretty
good sweets
normal
too.
take.
And also Polish bread
Soups,
is really
yes,
good.
soups, man. Soups are
Soups?
really, yeah, I think
I'm
they're
down, I'm
underrated. I know we don't like soup so much, but soups
No, I
are
love soup. I love
Last
soup.
night we learned a lot about soup.
I love soup. I love soup. I'm down to
What
try
about
it.
bread?
bread. Bread in Poland, yeah, quite good.
It's
Also.
good. It's good.
Hey, look at this little beautiful baby here.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh.
So do you guys live in Conwy or just visiting?
Just visiting.
Oh, nice, nice.
Liverpool on the parade and then
Just
then
here. Spend some time.
Afternoon nap.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish we had one of those for me.
Can you? Yeah, we'll push you around. And
Push me
Okay, so
around.
one photo with one
yeah, yeah.
Nice.
I'll hold the ice cream. I'll give you the ice cream really quick. He'll eat it,
Oh,
but
okay. Ice cream. All right.
All together, right?
sure. Sorry.
We need with a baby. Can we take her? I don't want to wake her
We
up.
can take the picture. No selfie needed. We can all get around the baby if you want.
Yeah, if you want to be with a baby.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's so cute.
Obviously, you don't want to take it with the baby, obviously. Privacy. So while they do that, public space protection. Wow. Anti-Social Behaviour Crime and Policing Act since 2014, Chapter 2. Don't wake the baby, I know. A public space protective order is enforced for Conwy Town. No person in a restricted area shall refuse to stop drinking alcohol or refuse to surrender any containers, whether sealed or unsealed, which are believed to contain alcohol, when required to do so by a police officer or police community supporter of it. Okay, we need to tell Pete this, so he might change his mind about the town. A breach of the above is a criminal offence and may result in a fine of up to £100, or you may be prosecuted at court. This kind of rule you might not like.
No eating ice cream?
No drinking alcohol outside.
Well, I hate this town. Boy, is it still under some crazy man's rule?
No cheese abroad. Oh, red, have you ever been on the red bus? Pete?
Oh, this is the red bus?
You ever been on one?
No.
Double decker?
No.
You have to do that next time you're in London. Okay, that's
What a cute little family.
Go ahead.
That was charming, wasn't it?
it was lovely.
How old was that kid, do you reckon?
I don't.
Less than 6 months?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to gauge what sizes are.
You'll know soon.
I need to know now.
Why? It's not like you're going to forget how old your kid is.
Min-maxing.
Don't min-max.
No, I don't think I will.
Min-maxing your kid. If you could give your kid any stamp, what stamp off would you give?
Luck all the way.
Then they'd have to be born to someone else.
Yes, that's true. But the okay, I'll take back that one. I don't know. So one of the things that I want to do that I think is amusing, even though it holds no real bearing, is there's a fun little thing they do in Japan where they put like a paintbrush, a carpenter's tool, you know, a computer. They put all these things out in a line, and money is one of them and stuff like that. And they let the baby, when it can crawl, walk to the first one that it touches, and that's kind of one of its destinies. I think that's funny.
Did you walk towards Jack Daniel?
Yeah, actually, that was my dad. I walked to him. He goes, "Oh, God damn it! No, it's my Diet Pepsi." So I got addicted. I walked towards Jack Daniel, who also might be my dad. I think for yours, they just put 5 Xbox controllers down. You didn't have a choice. You were destined for gaming.
And I still went towards the food.
Good old Jack Daniel. That was a great joke. Did you walk towards Jack Daniel? I don't think I moved.
We might have here chat going in the tunnel again.
Oh my god. Ice creams are so hard to eat while walking.
Is it?
I could do it.
Bet.
Bet.
Oh my god.
Skill issue.
My hands are so sticky. I regret my decision. I just saw, I didn't even think. I'm not even hungry.
Oh, there?
Oh wow, so we have signal through that tunnel, that's interesting.
Damn, that hurts.
It's alright.
No, it's not alright.
I'm pissed.
You were polite. And they weren't polite back.
These are pockets.
You know what my parents told you to say?
What?
I don't know. I didn't listen.
Well, they said something, didn't they?
No, they said, no. They said it's manners are free.
Oh.
It's true.
Can you get to the back side?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hey, Bazza. You want the... Yeah, I'll just take the front seat.
Right.
I'm such a jerk.
You are a jerk. Come on in, Mr. Paul.
Mr. Paul?
Mr. Paul. Always hot in there. Always toasty in there. Oh, jeez.
Good thing it's an FX3 with a fan in it.
Okay. Oh my god, having a beard sucks when you have ice cream. Mustache, sorry.
Skill.
Okay, do I need to help you through here?
Or? You get out of the way, please.
Shit, okay,
respectfully.
fine.
That was legitimately a perfect midday.
Yeah.
I'm fine with whoever. I'm just trying to collect all the stupid shit I bought. You can't just eat it. The wax must be taken off first.
Hello there. With the wax on. It's like
really?
It's like a baby bell. Yeah, you just chew into it.
For real?
Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
No, wait. You guys are just bullshitting me.
We're not. You eat the cheese with the wax on.
You didn't eat the outside?
It's not like
no,
candle
it took me
wax.
forever to get rid of it.
It's like cheese wax. It's just like a harder cheese.
Guys, can I get fact checked? Is this true?
Why are you not believing me?
You can bite into this.
Yes.
That's fucking mental. Last
if you
time
try
I ate
it,
this,
it tastes so good.
Paul, smash that down your gullet as fast as possible before you sit down.
Is there a spoon?
Yeah, there is. And I'll put my cheese. So if I got to the airport and they said, "Sir, no cheese to the Netherlands," I could just bomb that thing down and right in their face. I'll answer for myself. Yes.
Sorry, say that again, sorry.
No, I believe you. It's cool. I was monologuing.
Where the bin?
Ian's the bin.
Okay, hold on, chat. Just looking at certain things. Oh, I need to set up the link of the stars.
Okay.
How long is the fucking
I'm not fiddling.
He's a fiddler.
What am I doing?
Sit down and fiddle.
He loves a fiddler.
He loves a fiddle. Thank you.
Fiddle Pete.
I'm fiddling back here.
I'm fiddling.
I'm the fiddler.
My mom says no fiddling. Sounds like some kind of awful kind of Simpsons character.
It sounds really graphic. I don't like the nickname.
You are the fiddler.
It's way too close to the letter D, and that's a terrible nickname.
Well,
The
didn't you?
Diddler.
Wait, was it you who said you wanted to go to a Diddy party?
No, I never said that. You are misappropriating all sorts of quotes now.
I feel like this is a quote that happened at some point.
No, I said R. Kelly. That's way worse. They're way. They're both terrible. No, I never said let's go. I said let's have a freak. What is it called? A freak off. I said none of that shit. People will believe you, you know.
Oh, I know.
It's like the time that, I mean, Chris does it all the time. He just makes a proclamation.
Dude, Chris does.
No.
Well, Chris won't say he's joking. But
No, he'll just say it as fact. All right. Can't believe I gave a busker some money.
Final destination?
Yeah.
Final destination? What?
The big crescendo.
Oh.
Yeah, boy, it's hot.
How did this happen? We were chilling in the cold.
You want to know what we're doing?
Yeah.
Well, for the final destination.
Final destination.
Scary words. The final thing that we're going to do this trip, I figured, Wales is all about family.
Yeah.
We're related. We're like 2 lineages apart. So I figured, hey, why don't we go see my family?
We're gonna go see your folks?
Yeah, we're gonna have like a little barbecue.
At your house?
Yeah, my brother's gonna be there too.
Which one?
The one you haven't met, I think.
Okay, great. This is fucking great.
Yeah.
So these cookies I bought, can we eat the
actually, yeah, and the cheese.
Well, I want that for myself. No.
Okay. I was gonna eat your cheese with the crust on.
Can you really eat through the wax?
Yes.
It's the best bit.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to my house. We're gonna
Guys!
do a little stream. Yeah.
Yo, I get to hang out with your dad!
So the one thing that we're gonna do, chat, is that we are gonna have to have a big F. Are you looking for?
I'm trying to find the cable that powers the camera.
I don't want to rumble over you,
Because we just sort of like
started
monologuing before.
Oh yeah, noise. Generational dogs. Yeah, so we're gonna probably go to a BRB screen for like 20-25 minutes before we get there. And then the stream will come back on when we're inside the house. So
that's fucking awesome.
So that you guys don't know. And I assume 99.9% of you are very respectful, but there is 1% of you that I know is so weird that would try and find out. So gonna have to kill the stream for a little bit.
This is exciting.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Conwy was amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah. So glad that the weather broke.
Oh my god, we're so lucky. We've got good views. Good views, eh?
Generational Welsh. What a send-off. We get to see one of the biggest castles still standing and the smallest house.
And then
your house.
The biggest manor.
Wow, a little barbecue with red Leicester.
Yeah, we'll put it on the grill in the wax for you. Man, the castle from here looks so cool.
It does. I might redevelop this part.
Yeah, I would add something here. I feel like we could do shops or something. But then I guess nobody wants to be on this road, probably.
Oh, yeah. I'd put a skate park.
It looks like they tried.
I know. Like one small half pipe.
It's cool now. We get to drive through the castle, I think.
Oh, cool. Wonder what it looked like lit.
It was probably fire. Because it was lit.
I love that all the birds instinctively like use these little nooks and crannies in the castle walls.
All right. Get shut up. Oh, sorry. Castle's amazing at night, especially over the water from Deganwy. We're going to TwitchCon today or tomorrow? Does anyone know? Why?
What's that?
Someone's asking if we're going to TwitchCon today or tomorrow.
Well, today it's just the partners party.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's day one.
Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon tomorrow.
And
I don't. It was kind of okay last time the day before. There wasn't really anything happening.
Bicycling around with rain.
Yeah, that was like that had nothing to do with TwitchCon though.
True.
I went to the partner party and I was like, "There's no way this many Twitch partners." there was like hundreds.
Yeah, there was at least 400 people there.
Way more. There was like 600. It was ridiculous.
And they turned me away still.
Yeah, and they still kicked me out. They said I didn't have enough subs.
Yeah.
They said
time to start our farm sub era.
Yeah.
Great town. This looks a real mess to drive in, though.
Yeah, it is. But I guess it was made for like a horse and carriage.
Okay, not yet. Not yet. Nah, go, I guess. Okay, nope.
They have these things called friends. A lot of those parties, though, the thing that is bad about them is that they'll be like,
this
"Hey,
one seemed a bit more
we want you to."
You go, I go. You go, I go.
Yeah, that guy was just.
He's being nice.
Okay.
Nice or just.
A lot of these parties are like, you can't invite anyone else and bring a +1. So it's like, okay, well, I just won't go. I would like to hang out with my friends.
Man, what a day.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful day, ain't it?
That's a right touch.
That's a right touch. Master's touch.
Absolutely beast mode shame the beast. Is +1 on requirement? No, I mean, I think sometimes parties happen and then people like, a lot of people hear about it and they'll do like everything to get in, and then sometimes if the party has like way too many people, it's like, okay, well, this sucks, and you can't like walk around or talk or do anything. And then Pete's telling me about the intricacies of Suikoden 1, 2 through 6.
You know what? If I could go back and forget any game I've ever played, it'd be Suikoden 1 and 2, and I would never fucking play it. Just because I know I'd love it. And then I wouldn't bring it up.
I just love making the joke about it. I know you hate it. I know you hate it.
Play that.
And I loved it.
Yes.
I loved it. It was great. I just love that.
I love that I commit channel suicide once every year playing these obscure games that don't help my metrics at all.
No, it was good.
Sure, I'll tell you all about the 108 Stars of Destiny. I had 29 of them last night, served to my plate. I love it. Tell me more about how Edward the One fucked everybody over. It was the basis for Luca Blight as far as I'm concerned.
Edward the One.
Edward the One.
I think it's called him Edward.
Why did they put that shit
Yeah, he was probably just Edward at the time, right? I guess. World War I at the time, right? They weren't planning the second. They were like World War.
The World's at War One. Yep. But yes, Suikoden is.
No, Suikoden the One. I don't even like. The only reason I bring it up is because it gets a rise out of you.
It does. It's so frustrating.
Because I have beaten it to death.
You have.
But every time you're like, oh gosh, man.
I play a lot of games that are really just not great for a viewing experience. But I
disagree. I thought it was great.
I do a 70-30 rule, where it's like 70% I try to imagine something that I will enjoy, plus it's more catered towards the viewer, and then 30% of the time I'm playing Suikoden. So, or a game that I like, Monkey Island, Snatcher, the JRPGs I enjoy. But yeah, that's a tough one.
That's also when I drink, that's my alcohol to water ratio.
You do not have 30% of water, do you?
Yeah. Nah, I lied.
Okay.
I lied.
30% dessert wine, 70% other alcohol.
Oh my god.
This person?
70%. I think that's the amount of my GDP that I lost last night.
You'll get it back.
Yeah, we'll get it back when I raid the castle.
What if I just give him the bird when he waved at me?
All the desserts look phenomenal. The desserts were so good.
Did you get that carrot cake, Paul?
Yeah.
Was it good?
I told you earlier.
Good.
You don't remember? You gave me a bite outside the ice cream shop. It says the most moist cake I've ever had.
It's the first time I've seen Paul smile today. I was gonna say this trip, but I was like, wait, no, you did have the McMuffin this morning. You're probably smiling.
I was smiling at the lamb. I'm still.
That mug, yeah.
That's life changing.
Yeah, the cheese, right? Oh yeah. Paul came in and he said, I used to make muffins. You used to make them yourself, right?
What's that?
Were they as good as that?
Yes, I did. Used to make them at home. Well, obviously I didn't have didn't have the meat obviously at home, but yeah, I used to make my muffins at home.
Wow.
With the fried egg and the cheese.
I never thought to make it at home. That felt like kind of blasphemous.
No, if you're counting your calories, they're actually pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fried egg, one egg white and 1 egg. You can slap some cheese on it, and the actual calorie content is pretty high in protein and low in other stuff.
Oh, is that why like Starbucks in America, they always like sell them as like protein things?
Probably.
No, it's just America.
Muffins are really good. They're better than bread in terms of like protein content compared to fat and stuff. Boring conversation aside.
They had another little delicacy in Dillon's where I bought the carrot cake. I almost bought a pack of 4, but she said, you're gonna need to toast these first. They had crumpets for 50 pence.
Oh,
and they looked really good.
Dude, crumpets are god tier.
And I wanted to know what the whole deal is about crumpets. Like I wanted to see what's all the hubbub about.
They're so god tier.
I'm sure Edward the One had his fair share.
No, that's why he was miserable in his castle.
McDonald's! There it is! Yeah, there is one. Right next to Kufuk.
POV, an American when he leaves America.
Hey, Mackey's! Mickey D's Golden Arches! Right in front of a church.
To be fair, I think I was... I think I was the same thing when I went to like Thailand. I was like, oh, KFC. I didn't need it. I didn't need it.
I don't really particularly want McDonald's when I had it this morning.
We had like the god tier McDonald's. We had the key item of McDonald's.
Oh my god, that was good. And the egg was blended perfectly.
Disturbingly good, chat. Disturbingly good.
I know what I'll do. I'll upload my silly little stockade photo.
Ooh.
I'll let you do the caption again.
I got you. Did I not?
You did. I didn't see how many. Let's check how many likes it got.
I bet you got at least 1K.
Shit, man. I could say the letter H and get a K.
Bet.
Okay, let's
tweet the letter H right now. Tweet the letter H right now. Let's see if you get 1K. Well, I bet. Well, chat obviously is going to help out.
You know what? Fuck it. There you go. Easy 1K.
All right.
That's a 1K banger.
That's okay. Give me this. Give me this.
I have to.
Okay, what am I captioning?
Hold on, I have to. It's this weird thing. You have to send the printed image over to the phone.
Okay.
It's very dumb, so I need a minute to.
It's software designed by a Japanese company, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never good. It's
okay, so then I say.
It boggles the mind.
Plus, and then I go to the Instax. Just the letter H. That's all I need, baby. I have motion. That's what it was.
Your motion.
That's what the new word is. I have crazy aura.
Okay. Can you?
Let me aura farm.
What do you say? Do you listen to yourself?
Yes. Sounds great. H. It's gonna get 16 likes. That's gonna be it.
It's got 100 already.
Yeah, it's got 100, baby. H. See? Pick me up, chat. I don't get out of bed for the, I'll tweet whatever. I don't give a fuck. Where my SE gang? Pick me up. You have phones, don't you?
Oh my lord. You got 120 already. Who's teaching him these words? I don't know. I don't know where you learn to speak like this.
Pick me up. We're at 178 and climbing. Some poor bloke said, didn't even capitalize it, didn't need to. I purposely just put letter.
Maybe
H. I'm not releasing this stockade photo till we get that 1K. Easy money.
Is it just not sending? Is that why?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Oh, what's so good I ended up in heaven, had 8,000 likes.
Oh my god.
You crushed.
That's kind of crazy.
Alright, let's see how you cook with the next one, okay?
Let me cook.
Until we get our 1K.
Say when. Okay. Ooh, okay.
But no posting until...
Here's the picture, chat.
H.
Alright, let me think.
When you think of me, Ian, do you think aura farming?
No. I think of
public indecency.
I was thinking of cholesterol farming, but
Diabetes. In need of a haircut and trim. H.
What's the caption? What should the caption be?
That's the tough part, right?
Should I go for a more honest, comedic,
gotta go for what speaks to you.
Okay.
Lollygagger.
I think let him do his thing.
Okay.
H. This part of Wales I hate. I hate roads. They're kind of like massive highway. Really just makes me want to
Okay, dude, I've got you.
Okay.
Bro, hold on, I'm writing it up, but it's a storm.
Is it that gif of like the pins on fire on the parchment?
Oh my god, bro. When you see this tweet?
Is it better than H?
When you see this one, you're gonna tell. Is that on fire?
Let me take a look.
Man, he can hit.
Lightning.
Like within a minute, he came up with something that I never come up with.
What do you mean? You've come up with like way better liners the entire time.
Not better than that. Not better than that. Now I just gotta wait for my H-Town.
Send it to drafts.
Save to drafts. Save to drafts.
Okay.
Cancel. Save to draft.
I replied to it. 5 big booms.
5 big booms.
He turned into large. Teach Sea Dog how to get Aura 2.
No, he's ore farming.
Who?
You.
What does ore farming mean?
I don't know.
I know what it
I
means.
think I'm losing my entire net worth farming. Oh my god. What?
Losing their net worth farming. Oh man, I'm gonna miss this fucking country.
Yeah, why's that?
Everything about it has been awesome. People were friendly. The vibes were immaculate. I don't care if I was eating at Georgetown Fish and Chips, the Goat Pub, or, you know, this word I can't even pronounce. It was so good. It just made me say, not that one.
The last night's dinner.
Oh, Anasir?
Anasir? Man, everywhere we've been, everyone I've talked to has just been really memorable, friendly. Opened my eyes to a whole new land.
What about it is exotic?
Legitimately, I thought it was a bunch of mud flats and thatched huts. That's what everyone describes Wales. They always talk down on it. And I was like, there's no way that Further Tidfield's going to be like Joplin, Missouri.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. It was better. But like, the awe-inspiring vistas that unveiled themselves to us through the highways, where you see these sheep just dotted along for dozens of miles in view distance.
One of the biggest wind farms, offshore wind farms, is to your left. Right. You turn your head left.
Oh, they're all the way down in the ocean.
Yeah, in the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some down there, but
Well,
wow.
it's pretty big. I think
Isn't that Pub the Goat? It was
The Goat,
perfectly laid out.
you liked it?
Yeah. It was a ye old pub.
The old pub, the Goat Pub.
There were some youngins in there, but I would say at least 6 or 7 guys who had white hair, beards, little beer bellies, just chatting about today's news. I really wanted that experience. You gave it to me.
Hey man, I cook.
That was fun. Let's get this 3 big booms.
Boom, boom, boom. Well, they fell off, huh?
Did they? I heard they did.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, I heard that like they had a big drop off, but the Rizzler's still just cooking.
I mean, that's gonna be me and you. I fall off, you keep cooking, you keep rizzing.
So old, I can't do this.
You're so old.
I can't. I don't have many years of this left. Just can't. My best. This is my absolute apex that we're getting these run of like the last 3 years.
Your apex?
of my life.
It's all downhill after this
gotta
trip.
be close.
It's funny how that coincides with your child being. You're like, hey, kid.
Skibbity Riz, man. This channel's yours now.
Chicken jockey. That's nice, though. Eat more carrot cake.
You sleepy?
More carrot cake will fix it.
Well, you know what I'm like in the back of a car.
Sure.
I don't know what that alludes to, but I get car
What are
sick.
you like in the back of a car?
Ian gives head.
No, I get car sick, and the Welsh roads are very, very left, right, left, right.
Yeah. Well, this
also,
one should be alright.
I'm looking at a screen that's pointing in the complete opposite direction to where I'm facing, which is completely throwing me off my balance.
Yeah. And we all stink.
Do we?
No.
Coconut.
We smell great.
I was going to say, I smelled delightful.
I went out last night at like maybe 1:30 in the morning. Got my duck dripping towel back.
Yeah, he was clawing out. It's like a raccoon.
Foxes or something.
You weren't surprised. Ow! Damn it! That was not a fox.
Oh, Twitch in UK and Ireland. Travelling across Wales to show off its beauty, not only in the surrounding, but in people as well. Oh, that's very kind of Twitch.
Oh,
UK.
Twitch commented that in the channel?
Twitch just tweeted it out.
You legends.
Well, Twitch UK, but still Twitch.
Hey, it's still Twitch.
Take those.
What about Twitch Wales?
What about Twitch Missouri? Where are they supporting me?
What the fuck? Why did Grok make this image of me?
You look like
What the heck?
Vonnegut, one of the great writers.
Oh, that looks good on you, though.
That doesn't look good. I look like I'm about to tell you about why we should continue the slave trade.
So you're going to fight me in a toilet?
Oh my lord.
You look like you
Too colonial. Too colonial.
certain sexual endeavor. Like you just
What?
that's your whole experience is mustache rides.
I'll like your H as well.
Where's the H? Give it to me. 5 big booms for the H.
Boom, 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 boom.
571 and climbing. Okay, I have nowhere up.
You've got negative. No. Negative equals plus. So you got like 4.
Sick.
No, 7.
7.
God, what I love about these like multi-day streams is by the end of it is if you only watch the last day, it's completely impossible to understand what is going on because we've already developed so many in-jokes.
I think that's necessary.
Yeah,
I think,
that's how we cope with dealing with each other.
I love the idea of a good callback in humor. When you say something even an hour ago, 2 days ago, but you bring it back at the right time.
Like that duck.
Oh my God.
When he showed it, they brought it out. They knew why. They knew why they brought it out. They knew what they were doing to us.
I can't believe they heard me say that I would eat that toilet paper that the duck was shitting on.
Oh my lord.
Although now that I think about it, did we ever get served the dressing stuffed inside? The stuffing?
No, we didn't know.
Right? That must be for a different dish. Or maybe it just added like an aroma or some sort of flavor.
I don't know, maybe.
Because I saw it in there.
You did?
The stuffing was...
Why didn't you take it?
There was a kitchen in my way. And Gareth, who was massive.
Gareth could have thrown us out if he wanted us
He
to.
would thump me once and I'd be down and out. And he gave me that wet, disgusting rag. It wasn't disgusting. How dare I say that?
Disgusting.
That was so good.
That was liquid gold on a napkin.
So sweet.
I was this close to wiping all over my face.
Starbucks. Is this the same one we passed?
Well, you're like a kid. Tree.
Starbucks, Dad, please.
Dad, I want a latte macchiato.
Espresso latte, extra 2 shots.
Oh, what is wrong with us? I think there's something seriously wrong with
I
us.
think it's a week together. That's a long time.
Do you think we'll ever get sick of each other?
No, fuck that.
Okay.
Never.
True. So
We'll
best.
have our battles, sure. we'll be at each other's throats on an occasion.
Oh yeah?
And we're blood brothers. We signed that over at Duck.
So based. Signed in Duck. We touched Duck last night. It was
Oh
magic.
my God, forged in the fat of duck grease. That's a bond that cannot be broken. We're Welsh.
We are
If we don't
Welsh.
have each other, what do we have?
Certainly we won't have a castle.
Well, none of those are
I'd like to think it was me and you who snuck in that castle. That's the kind of plan we'd make.
Yes.
And I'd convince you it's a great idea. And you'd be like, well, okay, well, sure.
Yeah, sure. I
Actually, wouldn't be that hard to convince.
Yeah, we're carpenters. That's cool.
You'd convince them so well.
Yeah, you just say, all you gotta do is tell them we're carpenters. Okay. I'll raise them up.
And then you'd have to kill them.
That part I'd leave to you.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we can figure it out.
Would Paul and Ian be the two guards we
Yeah, maybe.
elected?
Also, seems reasonable. Let them in.
I give you a carrot cake and you're like, not just mate.
Yeah, carrot. Carpentry doesn't work, does it? Well, how about this lovely Nutella ice cream?
What a day.
What a beautiful day.
Always forget to grab one of Mouse's Sprites back there.
For Mouse.
It's Angel Share.
Angel share.
It's mine now.
Such a good word.
I love that phrase. Never heard it.
Never heard that before?
Nope.
I've never heard that either. It was a revelation, to be sure.
I didn't know that the whiskey kind of evaporated under certain sealing properties. I usually just drink the whole bottle. And the Angel never gets their share. But now that I know that it kind of, or it's like 30% of what we're distilling, he had a lot of knowledge.
So ridiculous.
And you did realize at the very end, we noticed, like, he was like, oh yeah, but then he was like, oh shit, I forgot, you guys aren't at the wine, or the whiskey business. So I have to explain single malt.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
This whole time I'd always seen it, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I mean, I could probably figure it out because it literally says single malt,
Yeah.
but you never know.
But they also had like 75 other bizarre rules for,
Yeah.
and also,
Like, what does Gandalf the White have to come in a casket? I didn't understand that. That felt like an unnecessary rule to add.
I'm glad he did though.
It honestly added to the flavor.
And what was this like? This is the other thing. On a lot of these desserts, they'll say this one has hints of charcoal, tobacco,
Yeah.
green peppers, strawberry, parsnip. I don't taste any of that shit.
Yeah.
I don't get any of those notes.
No.
Like zero.
Me neither.
And I'm trying really hard. The green apple one was easy for me. If it's a really overbearing taste, but man,
Yeah, I kind of needed to be like, this is caramel. And then
Yeah.
I'm like, I taste caramel.
they're like, oh sorry, that was banana. And you're like, oop. Banana.
Oh my lord. Alright, how far
Do you
out?
get it, Ian? When you have wine? Can you taste all the rainbow?
Can you taste all the rainbow? Alright. Okay, chat, I might send it to a BR now for a little while. We'll be like
Dude, chat.
We'll be like 30 at my parents' house, so that'll be fun. We probably won't do as long as normal today, just so that we can actually spend time with my family off camera as well. But we'll still make sure to give a good show on stream, and you guys get to see my parents' house. So we'll see you guys in about 30 plus minutes. Oh, you need to get a BRB on yours as well, Pete.
I will. I'm ready.
All right.
Say goodbye.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys in a moment. So we'll see you guys in like 30.
Laters.
Wait 30 minutes, boys. Bye.
Let me just make sure this ingest gets switched.
I'm going to do a transition there, but put your hand in front of the camera and then
Oh, yes.
when we get to your house.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Very cool.
You like it?
I love it. Well, I've only seen this room right here. Okay, I saw a little bit more. I'm lying. I love this house. I love this house.
Come on in.
Okay.
All right. We got. I don't want to say Sea Dog Mom. That sounds weird. Sorry. Fake hug. We never hug. It never happens. This is the kitchen. Okay, this didn't look. This was the living room when I grew up.
Recently done this.
So Dad did it all.
So this was originally one room still though, right?
This was the lounge. It's about here.
Yeah.
It's a lounge.
And there was no stove, no oven, nothing.
No.
He did all this?
Well, he did a lot of it, and then,
I can't do anything. I can't.
You certainly can't do this.
And then the TV used to be there.
This is a better TV. I could talk about all the places I've been.
Okay, point to us where we've been.
Well, okay, we started down here in Cardiff, right?
Yeah.
And then, boy, did we cut a path up through the River Taff.
Yeah.
We ended up in, there's Brecon.
Yeah,
and then we through Brecon, we went through Merthyr. Where's Merthyr? It's got to be around here somewhere.
It's not.
Then we ended up right around here. Oh my gosh, it's that far down?
Did you not pay any attention?
I did. So wait. So this was Merthyr Tydfil, and then we went like this on one day.
So we went all the way up to somewhere around here.
Llangwyn? I remember going through there.
Maybe in around here. And then we drove all the way to Betws-y-Coed, which is somewhere around, I can't remember exactly.
And if I remember correctly, we took the aqueducts and Ian tried to take us down here. And then once we got back on track, we ended up at the castle somewhere.
You got it. And then that's where we stayed. That's Balmoris.
I remember Balmoris, that was the first castle. There's Bangor.
Caernarfon is here.
Oh, that's
we went to, around here was Portmeirion.
Love it. So this is the new TV.
Well, there's this one too.
There's another one.
Yeah. The 3 times 7 clocks, because we all live in different parts of the world. And this is the main thing. This is what I want to show you.
Oh my God!
Check
you absolute nerd. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I've heard stories of this. This is like opening the Ark of the Covenant.
This has like been in the attic for so long. Yeah. Right? This is the Ark of the Covenant.
We're all gonna.
Dude, pick it up.
Oh, I can't. It's Excalibur.
I know, right? See, people don't believe me that I've had this thing.
Wow.
Isn't it stupid?
All right, wait. I gotta see you open it, and all of our eyes melt. It has a key. It's a lock and key.
Yeah, of course. It's a limited 250 poker set that I only got from winning college. It's not a lie. I did it.
UAV online.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to like voice command open it, or
basically.
Can I open it?
Yeah.
Wow! Look at this. Wait, there's the chipset. Oh yeah. We'll need these later, as long as we have a bowl.
Look at this. Look at this ridiculous, like dealer chip.
2011.
Wow,
it's my first year I moved. This is actually the face I made.
But like the chip's still like, I don't know. They're really good. I tried to sell it so many times and I just couldn't. No one would buy it.
Oh, these are nice. These are nice chips. You can do like the little tricks. I can't.
I
did the first time.
I just appreciate that the dad wrote it down. He must have heard on one of the streams. I was like, I'll show you. But look, right here, I remember this. If I be careful, this is a relic. I don't want to. Look at that. It says 127 of 250.
It says replica, do not resell. That's crazy.
Yeah, God wrote it down.
Wow. You gotta take this back home, so when we have poker nights.
I don't know if I can fit this in my. Is it carry-on or what is this?
It's just it looks like a weapons grade case. That's a carry-on.
Do you need this many chips?
You need more than that, actually.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay.
Usually a good game of poker has 7 or 8 players, maybe 6. So these are going to be your lower denominations, and then your highers.
Oh, I just ruined it. I just dented it.
Wow, you're a gamer, confirmed.
See, I wasn't lying. I got lucky.
This is hilarious. Can I borrow just the box for my Final Fantasy card?
Yeah, I'll give you the
3
box.
in there, and I'm like, I
don't need it. Oh, and then this is probably the coolest thing. When did you get this again, Mom? You got it from some pub.
Yeah.
And it needed to be fixed, right?
Somebody that saw the dealt in fruit machines and then so I asked him, could he get me a
I brought one. Yeah, that's what I brought. That's what I brought. Okay, let's have that watch. Hopefully, okay, there we go. See?
Look at this, Paul.
You can see it. It's loading it in.
Yeah, put it on.
It sounds like...
That is the
No,
coolest
first
thing.
record's playing slow for some reason. So, the first record's playing slow and it's going to die out again. But after
really?
that, it's, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Eject it. The eject it back.
That's cool.
That's what.
Oh, it sounds cursed.
It does.
No, it's alright, it's alright.
It'll be fine in a minute.
No, it's the slow mix. That's
That's a slow.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of micro. We were
Morris,
dead.
me and Morris dance. We were like, we're so nervous dancing together. Oh, it's funny.
Alright.
What's it on then?
I put Tatsuri Mash on, the one I got. I bought it. Because I didn't know that jukebox ones needed smaller than the normal vinyls. Which one did you put on?
Echo Beach.
Paul probably knows that one, right?
Which one?
Echo Beach?
Echo Beach?
I'm just assuming if it's an old song, Paul knows it.
Oh, so I'll know it. What does that mean?
Dad's sneaking around. You say hi, Dad.
Hi everyone.
He's so chatty the other day. Yeah. Is that Dad? There's Dad. I don't know. What? I only know this when his mum plays it.
Still sounds a bit slow. Warm up in a minute. Next one.
Alright, okay. We should warm up.
Coloured ones on there.
I have one on my. I have like 3 on my hit list.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, we're gonna play a Snatch song.
But we have to Snatch.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites from Snatch.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's a really great track.
We'll show you outside a little bit. We'll put the camera down slightly so we don't accidentally show everything.
Alright.
We got the thing that Pete cares most about.
Oh, thank God.
We brought. I guess Dad has brought you.
This is my share.
Yeah. So where's mine?
Well, I can give you for the chipset. I can give you a few. This is
You
great.
an extra, Dad.
I've never seen like a proper. You know, we get to have bottles and cans in a wheelbarrow. This is awesome. This is actually awesome. I already helped myself to one, by the way.
I know. I saw. I wanna do a Heineken. Oh, this is so. I don't know when Dad put this in. It's got one of these things. The bottle opener.
I said that was your self-portrait.
I don't know how to do it, Dad. Oh, I think it's broken.
Well done.
Now there's all cobwebs now.
I love that.
I don't think it's been used in a very long time. All right, should we sit down?
Yeah.
I guess we can put it on the tripod. Masterclass with Paul. How not to show certain angles. All right.
And he's been here for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit
Every
on
angle.
this side.
Okay.
Which
There's just so many seats.
Yep. Do I sit in the middle or the front?
I don't.
I want to sit in the middle.
You just sit in the middle.
Oh, this is such a beautiful garden. Of all the castles I saw, this is the most epic.
Yeah, Dad, he does take his gardening very, very seriously.
And I love these windows you've got looking into the house so you can see.
Yeah, that's
Those
new
must have
too.
been-
That's new.
I was about to say, those look like.
So there used to just be one single door, and then it would be the kitchen there, and then like another room.
This is amazing. What a beautiful home.
Yeah, I mean, when my dad bought it, it must have cost like £4. It was probably like Edward.
So you started streaming in here?
No, I never streamed it here.
Okay,
I
you
did YouTube videos,
so you were
yeah.
just shouting in your room.
Yeah, so that one up there, well, maybe we'll show it later. I probably won't, but that's my old bedroom. It looks nothing like how it was before. I had the smallest one. So apparently, how the story went, my parents, maybe they'll tell later, but apparently I chose the smallest room when I was like 4.
Why?
I don't know. I'm an idiot.
What was the thinking process behind that? I can't even imagine.
Well, cheers. Cheers. All right. And I think my other brother's coming over later as well.
Great. Well, the more the merrier.
He said he moved a lot, so it's like some stranger's house. I never said that. What? Connor was in his Harry Potter era. Chris, what did Chris say?
Ow.
Beautiful house.
It is very beautiful.
I mean, yeah, Dad and Mum did a very good job.
Dare I say, it's like, if I did have a house, this is the kind of style I'd want, where it has enough in the backyard to just enjoy. I'd have a fountain, though, because Kansas City, though, is the second most fountains in the world. Did you know that? After Rome.
Why?
I don't know. We're the city of fountains. So our
Actually, I do remember seeing so many fountains.
It's a ton. In our baseball stadium, its main feature is in the outfield.
Yeah.
All of the center field is these huge fountains that we shoot. So I'd have a fountain in the back, but I'd want like just this square, like just it's fun to mow. There's no footpaths for me to mess up. And then I love these windows, but I love these huge windows where you can wake up and just see what's going on outside. Do I want to have a cheeky sit down and watch the birds? Or do I want to stay in here and just relax? It's a beautiful home.
Yeah, my dad's smart to have a smiling ear to ear. He loves hearing that. He's like, yeah, I cooked.
Whoever built this. But it's true.
It's very depressing when I asked my parents, I was like, yeah, obviously way back when. I was like, how much did you pay for this? And they just tell you like £5. And you're like, this is ridiculous. This is so stupid.
Edward the One paid £420 for like the lands.
It's so stupid.
Yep. It is not fair. Looking at prices in Japan for Yuki and I are astronomical to find. I mean, this would be considered eccentric.
Yeah. He was a true eccentric. He made windows. He could see
had windows and a lawn. It was a bizarre choice for a man of his carriage.
Yeah. Edward the One. Yeah, Edward the One. Yeah, true.
My bad.
The Tokyo clock indoor is so sweet. Well, yeah, my little brother lives in Canada. We also live in Tokyo, so there's like a clock for all of us.
I love it. I love this place. You've done well to.
Me? I just showed up unannounced.
You said, "Can you hold my chipset?"
Oh god!
What a place. Let me see if.
How you doing, Dad?
I'm just gonna check how everything looks. Make sure everything. I haven't even looked yet.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing?
My dad's gonna go pick up my brother.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
He's imagine me, but way more put together and way more serious.
Way more put together. So he's like so we're talking organized, punctual.
Massively so.
His clothes are going to be ironed.
Well.
Could be.
No, yeah, they would be. They would be.
If ties were optional, he'd wear one.
He would wear one.
Okay, so would I. And then he's...
Or a sweater.
That's pretty sick. I like sweaters.
Ain't no way.
Hello, Ian. Is that a tea? Wow, a cup of tea.
Oh.
Back in the UK.
Owns more than one shirt.
Wow.
It's nice, right?
It's beyond nice. It's the perfect bookend to a legendary tale.
Whenever later on in the night, my favorite part, Dad is like at this fire pit. And I would just sit there, just like chucking on another log.
Really?
I'm like, let's just watch the fire. Let's just watch the
Monkey
fire.
neuron activated.
Basically.
Yeah.
Basically.
But when I was growing up, that was a big part of growing up in Missouri, is that you would get these huge fires outside in the pit, and there would be no purpose other than just sit around and stare at it. And we would talk.
That's what you would talk. Yeah, you would talk in front of the fire. We'll do that later, no doubt. And like I said, chat, we'll probably stream. Not like an incredible amount of time tonight. We're not going to go all the way because I do want to not have the cameras on the entire night, obviously, because we're going to Amsterdam tomorrow.
We're what?
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you.
What time?
That's the next stream. We stream the plane.
Oh, all right. Is it a Ryanair? They're going to charge us an extra £7,000
They
for the
charged
seat.
us a streaming fee.
Every time I went to Ryanair, they're like, "Oh, welcome. Would you like a seat?" And I'm like, "Yes." They're like, £50 more. Did you bring an optional seatbelt? And I'm like, "I did not bring my seatbelt." They're like, £120 more. I should have known that the flight was 3 pence.
Yeah,
but then
you're a fool. You should
I
have
paid more for that flight than Edward.
If you want to print the boarding pass.
Yeah, that's what it was. I got so screwed by that.
€50, right, to print the boarding pass. It's fucking ridiculous.
And I said, "I don't want to print the boarding pass." And they said, "Okay, do you have a Nokia 2215?" And I'm like, "No." They're like, "No, you got to print it. We only have an association with Nokia."
Do you want to use the Wi-Fi, by the way?
Right now, I'm okay.
Okay.
Right now, I'm wondering, how did I gain this much weight when I'm looking at this angle?
I was wondering that too. I'm kidding. Because we had 1,900 courses.
As a 41-year-old male, did I do all right?
Hey, you didn't do all right. You did amazing. Right? Amazing. I think you've truly become Welsh with this trip. I don't think anyone can argue you're not Welsh.
I have body dysmorphia, but the fun kind. That's what I've got. I hate seeing myself on camera, yet I've chosen a life to be in front of one.
Okay, so what do you, 3 days ago when you said that, what was going through your head? What were you about to say?
I was saying that it's not so bad that it debilitates me from doing daily tasks, but what I do enjoy is that I have a little ritual when I wake up. It's kind of fun. I put on my shirt and
I saw this.
I
couldn't
do
believe it.
I have two major things I have to do. One, I spend about 6 minutes pushing the shirt away from my tummy because if it's too tight, it's like a sausage skin. So sweaters that have been washed or t-shirts that I've been equipped, I have to move them out. And if you're if you're a little overweight, you know this routine. The other one I think was kind of surprising to you. I have to set up my phone.
I couldn't believe that.
This is a normal Pete thing because I learned this in middle school when someone made fun of me. So I'll set up my phone like this, and I'll hit record. And I think what most people do when they're getting ready for the day is there's a mirror right here, and they'll look at it and they'll be like, okay, let me see. All right, I look good.
Yeah.
I learned that not all angles are the same, so I record myself if I have a big day where I do like this, and I talk a little bit, and I motion around, and I go like this, and I say like, yeah, I don't know about that, man. No, you're crazy. And I do some movements, and then I go this way, and I go, stop it, JoJo pose like that, and then I go back. And then sometimes if I know it's going to be like a cool Japan or a long seating thing, I'll pull out a chair in the front. And then I'll test how does it look when you sit down, because we'll see now. The last thing you want is to have everything just fall forward when you're sitting, because your standing looks good. I go through my own little fun body dysmorphia routine.
Somebody said, Pete, you should just get therapy. It's easier.
No, I'm good. That is my therapy.
I just look at I don't.
You don't do any of the things I just said?
No, I put the moisturizer and sunscreen on, and then I'm like, okay, I'm ready. Put the same shirt on. And I don't have to do the spin because I know how it looks from every angle.
Yeah. You've seen it on every angle.
There's no angle you can conceive that I haven't seen me in the shirt.
It's already AI supported.
You know those videos where they're like changing the pixel density of the blanket?
Yeah.
It falls. I know every pixel density of the shirt. I know how it falls on every.
You know every mustard stain. You've seen it all. That shirt's been through so much.
I know every foie gras I've dropped on this.
How is it possible, though? What was it about that T-shirt that spoke to you, that you became the champion of it? Not Garnt, not Joey.
I just think I liked how it looked a lot. And then I think I actually quite like having a uniform.
Oh, so it's consistent on all your stuff.
So maybe you didn't have this because you went to America, but in the UK you have to wear a school uniform for most schools.
Right.
And so I kind of liked that no one could bully me for being dog shit at fashion. Because I was terrible. And so I liked wearing a uniform because no one could bully me.
They're all wearing the same.
And so now they bully me for the uniform. But at least I know I can just keep wearing this.
You had the fun body dysmorphia as well. You just I'll wear the same thing every day and no one can hurt me.
I don't know that's fun body dysmorphia.
That's what I think. I have my own little routine. So if somebody hacked my iPhone,
let's just find 500 videos of you going like...
Yes. I have so many videos, and then you'll have this one. This is the worst, where the video, I keep standing up. My wife makes fun of me all the time. I'll have the video, and I'll be recording it, and I'll do my thing.
Have you guys heard this?
No, I mean, they just see me do it, I think. And then I'll check the video, and I'll go like, ow. And I have to take that off, and I have to go get the new shirt.
But I feel like you look just like...
It doesn't matter what you think. That's the problem with body dysmorphia.
I know, but you look just like me, Bill.
No, I'm... It's a careful illusion of crafting in front of a camera.
Like the
for
architecture in Port Medion.
Yes,
It's a revelry of architecture.
If Paul moves the camera 1 millimeter,
you're like...
I have to readjust my whole situation. But I gave up a lot of it when I became a streamer because the only thing I still do now is there's one pre-show routine that I do that I worry about. You know what that is?
Okay.
No, I touch that too much anyway.
Oh, okay. Pre-show.
Because
like you're about to start streaming.
Yeah, before I start streaming, I apply one cosmetic thing because I don't want to keep talking about it on stream.
Ooh, fake teeth in because they don't want to.
Speaking of, the very first time I did a live stream with Chris, I had been hit in the face by the kids. So I had the dead tooth.
Yeah.
And I thought, you know what? It's not even that big of a deal. No one noticed. In the very first comment on my very first VOD, somebody wrote dead tooth skull emoji. And I was like, damn it, it wasn't even my fault.
Mouthwash?
I do that anyway. No, I put some foundation under my eyes.
I mean, honestly, that's smart.
Because
people are so annoying.
People keep telling me about my eye bags, and they'd say like, "You should sleep more." And I was like, "Mate, I've had these since I'm 8."
I've had them since I was born.
I know.
Yeah, some people just have eye bags.
It's a genetic thing, and so we have these purple eye bags, and I got so annoyed. I actually think they kind of look sick. Like I have like custom
like
purple.
Oron.
What?
You look like Oron.
I know, and he's also needs to be sent to the. Okay, but yeah, so I look like Oron, but like
You don't need to be sent to the afterlife.
Yeah.
You're good.
Not
You
yet.
got like 3 more years.
Yeah. So I always put a little bit of foundation under my eyes, just because I get tired of people telling me to go to sleep. That's all. But that just helps me avoid the same comments.
I think universally the worst thing that you can say to anyone ever is you look tired.
I know.
I hate when people say that, because I'm like, just say I look like shit. Just say that. That's so much more honest and refreshing.
Yep.
Than you look tired. Because I'll tell you, I'll be like, Pete, quite frankly, you look like a raccoon has done you sideways and dragged you out all night, and you didn't sleep a damn wink.
You look like a Kansas City Railroad dumped you down. I know, but like, but isn't that horrible if I say, man, you look tired?
Because that makes you know what it is. I think it's the air of sympathy that comes with it. You look tired. It's like, I'm not tired.
I'm not. I feel great.
You look tired. So I must sympathize with how tired you look. By the way, I had 8 hours.
Yeah.
We have not had more than 7 hours this trip.
No.
Not a single time.
But like that's the frustrating, and also that sympathy does suck. But also I want to focus on like other stuff, so I try to avoid those small things.
Yeah.
Other than that, what you see is what you get, baby. I can't really change much about it unless I actually work out and eat right. But
no, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not either. I feel at my age, fatherhood's gonna be like, I don't care about me.
Dude,
look at that thing.
Are in.
Dad bods are in.
They're in.
Dad bods are in.
They are in.
I'm in.
I think the only reason why I work out is because I just like the mental feeling. I have no goal to get ripped or anything like that. I just like, after this trip, I'll be like, I feel disgusting.
That's the one.
Yeah. And then I'll go out and drink with you anyway. And I'll be like, I'm so back.
Well, you know what? We should drink near a gym. At least we can see one.
Okay, I think we should pre-drink on the treadmill walking. We should
we could just endlessly drink. It's like we
it's in out.
Yeah. And anytime we don't reach our calorific goals, we got to have a 0, like an all free.
True.
No, it's all good. I just remember this is like, I think everybody has some insecurities.
Yeah, of course.
Like for sure. But those ones were the ones that were deeply rooted in me since I was like 13. And even at 41, I'm still the same old Pete. Can't get rid of some of those. But it's fun kind, because ultimately it doesn't matter. I always tell, but my wife will make fun of me for being like, you've worn 6 shirts today.
I mean,
That's what she says.
Is that what she says?
Yes, she thinks it's hilarious. And she's like, you only own 9. How do you just throw away the 6 you always change?
Japanese people will eat like one grain of rice and be like, I'm full.
Yep.
And I'm like, what kind of I need hypnosis.
And also on the same...
I need hypnosis.
And then the next day, they'll eat omori rice plus extra noodle ramen.
Yeah.
And they'll house 7,000 calories with chashu.
They'll get that Gigamax instant ramen, the
It's
4,000
crazy.
calorie
It's
box.
Yeah, what's that? Is my suitcase still in the car?
Sprites.
Is the suitcase still in the car?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'll get it later. All right.
Do you need something in it?
Yeah, but I'll get it later. It's a costume change.
Ooh.
No, it's not.
It's my jacket. Yeah. I can grab it if not.
Yeah, which?
The black Wales one. It's getting quite chilly. It is a bit chilly. I'm excited to BBQ though.
There's barbecue?
My dad's gonna cook up.
I knew I smelled something good.
Mum's making sausages.
I thought, man, I smelled.
Yeah, yesterday.
We should have invited Gareth. He might learn a new technique. She's good.
So Gareth, this is more than 1 bite.
Wait, we're teaching quantity.
Gareth, this is 3 bites.
God, he was so good,
I know.
Hey, we actually did have 30 courses. He gave us the duck neck.
He did give us 30.
Damn, he was
Dude,
good.
I gotta ask my parents what they thought of it. 'Cause no doubt they watched it and they probably thought this bougie.
Hey, you know what? Anybody who thought this bougie adjective or insult, that's just them wishing they were there.
That's true.
That's just you wishing you were us for 4 hours. I see that and I'm like, damn, that looks fun.
That's what I thought.
I think this has been this has been the most fun trip I've had in ages. Thank you again. Yes, absolutely.
My goal is to show off this beautiful country and to have a good time with my mates. Thank you so much.
Well, at least you showed off the beautiful country.
Oh, God. Hold on, I gotta check real quick.
Subtle joke there.
I gotta do my...
Yeah, wait, okay, now, see, watch, turn around. No, you don't do that. Talk like you would normally.
No, that's right. No, right.
See, you did something really special there. You did this. You pulled. Yep. Don't do it to you. It looks like, but you moved the jacket because sometimes my man moves too big.
You
gotta make sure.
Sometimes it does just tuck. Like it doesn't want to tuck, and you gotta get it in.
He's becoming Pete, and now it'll become a socially crippling thing that you go to the bathroom and say you should change. You need to stop what you've done.
Connor doesn't have it. He stripped on YouTube a long time ago.
It's true because you don't have the dysmorphia because you've worn
dude,
Diva's one piece, whatever.
I didn't feel good about that. But you know what? You know what I was like? I kind of felt like I was like Minnie Mouse. It's like I just gotta get it done. I have to show.
I mean, here's the thing: if you make me do something, I've never said.
I'm gonna make you strip. just to clarify.
I'll do it. But like,
I'm curious, actually.
I've always okay, so. Examples of where I had to rally myself mentally: paddleboarding, when I had to be in swimsuits and a Ghostbusters t-shirt.
Yeah, but they suck in.
That's the worst possible outcome.
Oh, I thought because they press down, they help a little bit.
No, it's just wet.
Oh.
But that's okay though. But I always rise to the occasion and can overcome my mental demons.
I think like you said, I am self-conscious, but I think when I know there's a good bit it's better. I can become the clown. It's like there's something in my brain that it's like a flow chart. It's like, will this be funny? Then everything I feel about myself goes out the window.
It's so true though. It's like it's not.
I think it's a disease. I think we have a problem.
But that's a great disease.
I think we have a problem, like a debuff. Content brain.
It's not that. I'm imagining he would do it with no cameras.
Yeah. Because. You know when you hear about these artists and they paint what was on their mind, to me the bit is that being able to make people laugh or your friends laugh and nail a joke that they might remember for a long time, or do something that's fucking stupid, or when Didas just keeps farting. It's just so funny.
He knows I hate it.
It's so funny.
He'll be like, sorry dude, I know you hate that.
It's just there's something about it. I'm hardwired to commit.
Yeah, what was the I would never do the electric worm under any circumstance. I don't even know what that is. But I did it in front of everybody at Torremonamon Hills.
The worm is so fun to do that.
Yeah, but I can't do the worm. I gyrate like a dead fish on the stage. But it's for me, it doesn't matter. Whatever damage has already been done, I can't change it in the next 60 seconds, so we might as well pivot into the joke.
And also, the viewers can never say anything more hurtful than what I was thinking about myself anyway.
Yeah, that dead tooth comment got me.
Except that one guy.
I still remember his name.
I think it's the skull emoji. The skull emoji is what sold it. It's there's not even words to. It's just like a.
It was the thumbnail, and it was just me going like this. That's all. And then that was the first comment.
I think one time, because I had a feeling it was mercury, because in Wales we have barbaric.
They stopped doing that, but yeah.
But they did it when I was a kid.
They did when I was a kid too, but they now stopped.
They didn't stop until I don't know when they stopped doing mercury fillings. And someone on YouTube was like, oh my god, that's disgusting, clean your mouth.
Was it a darker color?
It was mercury, so it was black.
Yeah. I still have one back there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When I went to the dentist in Japan, they were like, "Oh, yeah, bye now. Do you want me to change it?"
They do.
Yeah, and they did it. They changed it.
That's the last one I have to do. Is they already changed with the amalgam. It's this cool regular thing. But yeah, the old days.
It was horrible, bro. I'm trying not to swallow when the saliva's building up on the lid of your throat.
Yep.
You're
and the worst is that they'll be like, I'll always only need to swallow when they bring out the chainsaw, delicate one. Yeah. They're like, all right, we're gonna bring in the.
It's like Dune when you put the hand in the box to pass the exam. You're like,
and then they're like, that's when everything gets caught, and I'm afraid if I hiccup or it'll go.
I would rather spit it on them than swallow it, because it's something about how I know it's my saliva and the debris, but I just don't want to swallow it.
I like swallowing it. Do you know what the most unhinged thing I read once? I had a friend who said when he flosses his teeth, He's like, extra food? And I was like, that's no. Until I thought that's disgusting until last night, and then I was like, every piece.
Honestly, last night,
every piece.
I was picking out the pieces from your teeth. I was like, you missed a piece.
You removed my fillings or whatever.
Yeah, I was like,
I believed it until I was like, that's gross. Until last night.
That food is so good, Chet. You don't understand.
Yeah. And by the way, when you say ooh, you might have misheard it. I said it was not me until last night, but did not blame
that wasn't me last night.
It wasn't any of us.
I don't know who took over. I went feral.
And
we actually got to give our
terminate this discussion.
We actually got to give our compliments to the chef yesterday too.
We did.
We've been memeing about it this entire trip, and we actually went out and gave our compliments to the chef.
The only thing I always feel bad about when we do these streams, it's in the back of my brain because my mom raised me to be polite.
Yeah, I know, me too.
But we're being joking, we're memeing, we're saying silly shit. But I told the chef, which was on camera, I believe anyway, is that we hope that the through line of the experience that we showcased on the video was obviously that it was an incredible experience, and that the food was great, and that I really loved it, and not like, oh, I was trying to unbutton Rory's shirt, or we've got raging hard-ons, or which
Look,
you did.
I did. I don't want to lie.
But like, I feel like those are always a tough, lie.
And also, it would have been, my God, that would have been the most awkward experience if it was very like. It would have been, but I believe.
I think we would have been polite.
I would have been polite, but it would have been tough.
Well, we didn't have to fake anything.
I'm so glad I didn't have to.
I still have my notes. I have like a critic's level of notes.
Grok, can you organize this list?
And the worst part is my notes. I wrote olive oil jalapeno. Well, I know what that means.
Yeah.
If I said peanut lobster, you know what that means?
Yeah.
Shrimp orange thing.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
It had the orange.
The orange foam.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then underneath was like a beautiful.
Whatever that was.
Thai flavor mix.
Thai sticky rice, which is what Paul liked. Green curry, and then I wrote special note duck neck.
Why is Connor so obsessed with grok? I don't know. It's just so fucking stupid. Because I think it's such a stupid. Yeah, it is your fault. You started making this joke.
I did.
It's like such a stupid thing to ask grok on a Twitter page for help, and I just think it's so funny to be like, hey grok. Like, no, you failed as a human being. You're asking grok questions.
It'll be like,
so my notes were, me hungry, woof, 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 where more ducky, ducky, me needy now.
I also have 13 missed calls from you at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 3:45.
I don't remember typing any of it.
And I was sleeping next to you, and I was like, you like went away and called me.
What I liked is that I don't know, did you do this? Did I do this? We had made like a Berlin Wall on our bed. Like, that we were so worried about touching. Why, were you so scared about touching them?
No. It was that I wanted to break down the wall, like Gorbachev and Reagan. So halfway through the night, I knocked it down, and I gave you the Welsh.
There was like a
spoon.
singular pillow.
It was
a double bed that was in between us, and I thought, I'm sure that's like a peat marker.
Well, for me,
I didn't mind spooning, but I suppose.
I'm glad you didn't stop me. I don't mind, like, almost 99.9% of the time, I share a room with Ian.
Yeah.
And so Ian's really familiar with like all of my quirks, so I have to have my old-timey radio.
I don't mind that.
I know, you know, I understand that now, but I was trying to be respectful to you because
there's no respect you need to give me. I'm unworthy of it. The one complaint I will have is this morning. I think when you were extra napping, you were invading my territory a bit too much. I was like, your legs were getting. I was like a plank. I was like, boom, on the side of the bed.
Not me after 6 hours.
And then Pete was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna. It's like New Mexico when they first found it. You're just taking it over. You're putting a leg on it.
I bought the Louisiana Purchase, and I wanted the land that came with it.
And I was like, the absolute goal of this American. I'm already like curled up on the side.
I don't care anymore. So I start my sleeping very straight, like a mummy in a sarcophagus. And then as I get, but I told you this morning, I was like, well, okay, two things. One, I woke. You sleep on your side like a homunculus. You look like my baby when I echogram it. It never shows its face. You're on your side, curled up. And when I saw the picture of my child, I was like, "That's Connor sleeping." Look at this. You sleep on your side, and your phone's 6 inches from your face.
That's not true.
Next time I'll tape it on my weird 360
It was on
clothing.
my little side. Yeah.
You were on your left shoulder, facing away from the Berlin Wall.
I was asking, Rock, when does Pete fall asleep?
At 4 a.m.
So the only, yeah, I do that. Or I sleep on my belly. I do that a lot
I
too.
can't do that anymore. I would love to. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh, wonderful.
Are you using that, yeah?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So I can use that one.
Whoa!
I'll,
That looks so good.
Oh my god.
I've just got the,
I spent hours slaving over this. I better enjoy it.
Finding the spoon?
Yes.
It was a difficult spoon to find.
Is that like a mint? What is that?
I think a yogurt, broccoli.
That's yours.
Why is it there?
I don't know. I moved it so she could put down this delicious looking meat.
My mum would always tell me off whenever I said she about a woman.
Why?
She said, what was the saying you always used to say? She is the name of a cat.
that's what my mum used to say to
Yeah,
me.
you always told me off when I said she.
Yeah,
What should I say?
I know, I think it's when people just say, when you talk about somebody in English, like when they say she, as in, instead of saying in your company, or Pete, or if you said she when you're sitting right next to him. My mum used to say to me, she's a female cat.
She is a
female
cat.
Well, no, I always remember you telling me
your
this.
parents say, don't you?
Yeah, no, and I didn't know if there's any basis. I guess it used to. Did it used to be rude to say she? Okay.
It's just,
Your lovely mother made this amazing food. And
Thank
I'm
you,
very
Mum. Thank you,
thankful.
Mum.
Thank you so much.
Dig in. Big Rock, what is this?
Rock, what is she?
Grok, is it rude to say she? My mum is not going to know any
Well,
of these
many
jokes.
people say
My mum
that
there's something wrong with me.
there is something
But
wrong.
the thing is, mum and dad have been watching me every single moment of these streams.
I'm so sorry.
I know the jokes.
I'm gonna watch you first and see how you do
Okay,
this.
so here's my recommendation: just get like a big dollop.
Oh my god.
And then just kind of like get it spread around.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it up. Maybe I won't actually. I'll see how I feel. Get in there.
That looks so good.
And then I'll just put a lot on. Mum made this last time I was here.
For example, who is he? I've never seen him before.
We don't know. Oh, thank you. You guys can sit me as well, by the way. I feel bad. I feel like
You guys can come sit with us. It doesn't have to be the PC so politically correct. Okay, so
I'll show you the Zoom chat. I'll show you the after Pete's
done.
I'll show you this first.
She made this?
She's the name of a cat.
Oh no, your mother made this?
There we go.
Your mother? That's so sweet of her.
Yeah, mum, she's so sweet. She did text me. Oh my god, I said it now. Mum texted me and said, "Did you want me to make shawarma?" And I was like, "Oh yeah."
Show us your plate.
I'll show the plate.
This looks so good.
I want to wrap it up and go to town.
Doesn't this look good?
It's incredible.
These are sausages.
Oh,
Wait, these are the ones that are called.
So there's a sausage and mango chutney. Oh yeah, it's deadly.
So how do I eat this? Like a
I don't
taco?
know. I'm just gonna roll it off and go at it.
I'm just gonna go like this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, I really filled this guy up. Itadakimasu.
Oh, sorry.
No, you good. I was gonna say we might need to put this on another. I'll see if there's another one. Is it okay to put on the glass? That's incredibly hot.
Oh no.
That's delicious. Your mother did a great job.
Mum's got a lot better cooking, I'll say. when I was a kid.
She said she microwaved bacon.
Well, we could, yeah. Mum used to microwave bacon. That's how I showed this.
The thing we discount, it was just an absolute nightmare trying to raise us. They'd be lucky to have 10 minutes to themselves. So our mothers can do whatever they want. This
Whoa. What is this? There's so much food.
Your mother's. This is
Oh
extraordinary.
my gosh. Ian's practically moved in already.
I was going to say, I've taken me upstairs.
This is Ian's second home now.
Can I find a replacement for this?
Oh, good.
So good.
This is even the barbecue.
Oh, really?
No. There's going to be more food. Remember the 29 courses? We're on the back.
Good.
Paul, do you want some?
You can sit down and have a bite, mate. Stationary camera.
Oh, this is lovely, guys. This is lovely. What was it? Oh, the other thing about last night is I woke up at 4 and sat outside for 30 minutes.
I thought you did.
I just opened the main thing and just sat outside because I was so hot.
Main dumpster. Can feel
I sat outside. He went through the dumpster. He went to go and get the food. He wanted to make sure no one else wasted. Do you reckon anyone didn't eat some of the stuff? Like, I know someone must have. Oh yeah, but I ate it.
You're going to hold that against me for ages because I gave it to Connor.
Only because you gave it to Connor.
I wish I liked cucumbers. I can't.
No. To be honest, no. I think that everybody enjoyed the meals. Even, of course, Ian loved it. I'm just bullying him because I'm a dickhead. I'm just being mean. But no, I don't think there was a single empty plate.
Oh my god.
So I do want to dip it in this olive oil and balsamic.
This is delicious. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's incredible.
I know. I've been mean.
No, you. This.
Only certain things. No, I'm joking.
I would
you could
be lucky to have this growing up.
Why did you move to Japan again?
Yeah.
I like the anime a little too much. Mom, I want onigiri. I don't know.
So good. My mom can make one dish. It's the speed dial to Domino's.
No, the edible factory.
She buys those.
I want these too.
She doesn't need that on speed dial. They just deliver. It's like the milkman. Every day she has a new one on her doorstep.
I think Mum gets milk delivered with a milkman.
Really?
Yeah.
But
I think there's an actual milkman.
Oh, yeah.
There's one in
sausage.
I do want to try a sausage.
Do you want to like eat sausage?
Don't touch that.
You could do one. Do you want any couple more? Okay, no.
Mango chutney.
The sausages are so good.
You've tried one?
I've had it before.
Really?
I love when my mum makes these. I asked her for the recipe in Japan. I tried to make it, but the sausages in Japan are so bad. They're like yeah.
Cocktail sausages. Remember we spoke about them? They're cocktail sausages.
Yeah, you can't have these ones because the skin is actually good on these, the UK ones.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Now you know.
Those are great.
I know.
And the mango chutney just oozes into all the flavor.
It's so good.
Right?
Wow. I'm never eating anything other than UK food. I should just move. Because you guys have included Indian, Turkish. I loved everything we ate.
The only thing is it's really hard to get good Japanese food in the UK. Like accurate Japanese food, like kind of impossible. We have Yo Sushi, which is like rubber plastic toys shipped in from maybe the factory in Tidville. It's not even fish. It's disgusting.
Thank you.
What about Wagamama?
Awful. Okay. Enjoy. Sit down.
All right, from now on, Ian, you don't lift another.
Yeah, chill out.
This is the last dish, right? And then
There's
from now on, I got you, buddy. We saved you your favorite, the wax from the Red Leicester.
Appreciate it. We nearly got you to eat that. We nearly got you
You close.
Can I have a plate for the... Was I doing a flat plate before?
Oh, we used it as a plate.
That's alright. I can't get another. That's alright.
Oh, this one. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
So it's fine. It's fine.
Connor said that you've made these for him before, and he tried to make them in Japan, but he couldn't get the right sausages.
Oh, right, the cocktail sausages. Yeah.
This is a revelation.
A nice chutney with chutney. Yeah.
They're so good. I didn't know what chutney was until a year ago, and now I wonder, how did I live without chutney? Thank you so much.
I'm so happy we actually got cocktail sausages because we went in a rabbit hole thing. Couldn't understand the whole premise of cocktail sausages.
No, I could, but it was like in America they're little wiener sausages or whatever they're called.
But it's not the same.
No, these are totally different. The skin is the big difference, and the actual sausage quality is significantly higher than the Wiener sausage, which is just processed runoff.
I think they're called chipolatas. I might be wrong. Probably right.
I've crafted the final bite.
Yeah, I've been kind of flicking it out. Yeah. Probably the person that was watching you
Oh!
Hey,
Hello!
This is my brother, Callum.
Callum, it's a pleasure.
He's been
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Callum.
I'm Paul.
How you doing, mate? I'm Peter.
Nice to meet you. You alright?
Yep.
Had a good week?
Oh, the handsome brothers here.
You got all the love. No.
He's in good shape.
He is. Looks like
Yeah,
he's
better
just
shape
gone for
than
a
me.
trek.
You could learn anything from two. Your older brother.
Okay.
It's going to be me compared to my brother all day.
Get weird like with Rory last night.
Yeah, just let me have a look at the shirt. Let me.
He should probably sit over by you.
Let me look.
I could not attach that microphone to save
It's
my
just
life.
you were doing it for like 5 attempts. You had to call it quits on 3.
Yeah, you're right. There's no explanation. I can't defend it. We said at the same time. So you're no stranger to some of these dishes?
Yeah, shawarma is like mum's best dish, I think.
Oh, that's so cool. She's right up
Whipped
the
out the
big
best
one.
one. So, I don't think you or Owen have ever been on like any live stream thing with me, right?
No.
Damn. First time Dad's been on and Mum's been on. So Calum and Owen have never done it.
You slagged me off before.
What did I say?
That I said Mackey's was a good place to work.
When did I say this?
Personally.
He remembered.
No, because I remember, because I always complained a lot. I was way more complaining, like as I do on streaming all the time. And Calum was always like, you know, you just gotta get it done, just gotta do it. And I think he thought it was more character building, and I thought it was just awful. I hated it.
You hated it. Huh. Was it the same McDonald's, or did you guys have different rival ones?
We were at different ones, right?
Oh.
Yeah. And as you quit by the time I started, I also didn't last as long as Calum. I only did like 8, 9 months.
Yeah, I was there for like 2.5 years between studies.
Wow.
How many stars did you get on your badge?
I can't remember. Maybe 4. But
4? They didn't give me any stars. I didn't know I could get them. What the heck?
You were made fun of by the boss, and you said, "I quit."
Yeah, she
in
was
2 weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
This is weird. You just toughed it out. I would have given him a star for that. You deserve that.
Well, Mum told me off when I did that.
Oh.
Mum did tell me off.
Mums know best.
Yeah.
Mums know best.
That's one of the while I play video games.
Mums know best. Sometimes, if anything was that you got lucky with this or this worked out, there's still Mum helped.
Surprised you guys haven't got an appetite.
Oh, wow. I saw last night's stream, yeah.
Did you see? It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Doesn't work
It's
like
so
that.
stupid. I mean, how long it is, but it's really good though.
It's 5 hours of sitting down, just eating food.
And I honestly,
the best stream I've ever been a part of.
I'll do that tonight. That sounds lovely.
Oh god. Did you see
The
it?
atmosphere looked incredible just with the music. And stuff.
And you would love it. It was like perfect your atmosphere.
It was one of the first dishes. I kind of maybe a bit of sushi or something, and then like the music changed just as you're about to eat. And I was like, that's incredible.
The guy was perfect at that.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he was, or the DJ.
He was really good.
Yeah.
How many people were eating in there last night?
It was like the only tiny awkward thing is that I guess us 4 are like right in front of the kitchen with the camera and 4 of us, and literally everyone else, like a classroom, is facing us. Because they're facing the kitchen, and so me and Peter just saying that we love Gareth, that we love this stupid stuff. But then, to be fair, the customers were also really
The
energetic.
guy who owns it is the guy behind the kitchen.
I don't know if he owns it, but it's like it's branded around him, and I don't. But the couple behind us were really sweet.
They
too,
were.
and
They were very, very nice.
They were loving, and
They've
they
been
were
4 times.
reacting more than us.
Yeah. Well, she had a lovely moment where she ate the one bite, which was the McDonald's inspired Wagyu beef.
It was ridiculous.
Gherkin, and she ate it, and as the music changed suddenly till we were all enjoying it, she started going, She did that. Do you remember that? She did that for like.
Where she kept going like, oh.
That was
oh
all.
my
That was
God.
me.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So I think
I was impressed.
I think every single time it was like a new neuron was like lit up, and I was like, I've never had this kind of taste before over here or that over there. So it kept. I think she was like me, but she'd been 4 times. This is her 4th.
I think I'm gonna go 5 times this week.
4 times, 5 times. Yep.
In hindsight, how futile was our ranking?
So
plan at the beginning.
I just thought maybe there would be some of them that weren't good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought there would be clear and definitive hierarchies, but then what it really just looked like is that we had never been to an expensive restaurant before. We're playing children's games with some of the best food on the planet.
I'm taking credit for sowing the seed of that idea in your brain.
Why?
I feel like I mentioned it to you.
I think so. Mum also made me sit through an S4C TV show.
Oh, you said.
How much now?
So Mum had it. I guess maybe you told Mum, but Mum had downloaded the episode. Like, you gotta watch this, and I was like, and it was literally like 2 elderly people have a meal, which I guess is what we're doing this stream anyway. So. But it was yeah, it looked really good. So that is where I got the idea from.
Were we playing that music for the elderly guys? What?
They weren't. I think when they went, it was just like them.
Oh.
Yeah, how were the stats with you guys filming it?
They were really
Great,
good.
yeah. Let's put mics on them and everything. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and some of them really enjoyed it.
So when I booked it, I always asked for like permission with one. Like I only want to book it if I can film it. And they were like, yeah.
There was one girl.
Sarah?
Sophie.
Oh, Sophie. Oh my God.
That olive oil is very nice.
Yeah.
There was one particular lady. She had the pulled back hair. Remember her?
The
black
speaker.
The black.
Yeah. They were all wearing white or black t-shirts. Yeah, she was wearing a black shirt.
Yeah. Well, there was one girl that brought the duck out.
And she said, "It's a banger." That girl. But then she said, as she was bringing us the food, Connor had taken a half second to not give her the mic, and she went like this. She went. she was ready to tell about how cool this next dish was going to be, and I respected that.
Well, yeah, it's better than you touching up Rory, and he was trying to tell us the line, and you're trying to get a second date.
I have no excuses. It was very dark, and it was hard to clip. I couldn't see his shirt lining. But also, in my defense, Rory was the only one who clipped the mic on. The rest we just did this. So I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's your choice. Apparently Gareth is coming to Tokyo in a couple of months.
I did message. We did say to them, if you...
We'll show them like the cheapest yakitori.
Take them to Metsuya.
Your curry reminded me of Sukiya. I'm sure it'll be... But hopefully they do go, because it was very clearly, the decor and the menu was inspired by Japan. Quite clearly.
You could have taken the message and said, please improve this dish for me.
He had to choose.
The family is here. Well, we have other brothers too.
How many brothers do you have?
3.
3? Good lord. You're the youngest?
Sorry, am I?
Nope. I forgot that these were there.
That side, or you want? Am I go over there?
Nope.
I would say, well, I was impressed with your chopsticks last
Please
night.
sit next to me.
You know what? I hope we're experts at chopsticks. I would hope we are experts at chopsticks by now.
Hello, yeah. Not one drop of that expensive food.
No. I mean, it's hard when we're licking the plates.
We did show, I think, a requisite amount of appreciation for every single drop of food. I love that he gave me the greasy rag of the duck drippings as a joke. But
It was great, yeah. I just found it very funny when you was like, no one's going to take that from me. That's staying here no matter what. I'm taking this home tonight. And immediately Sophie was like,
some things are not meant to last like that. It was not the castles of Wales. Those are
So
built.
is it better than the Savoy?
Oh, significantly. My God. The Savoy should be ashamed of themselves, quite frankly.
We also had a McDonald's Egg McMuffin made by like the hotel.
Well, the Savoy lost my bags to start. Okay. And then...
by comparison.
So it's a terrible...
Well, it's because you didn't bring Ian.
Possible. But I had a butler named Michael.
Way before.
The money would have been gone for you any chance to be pickpocketed.
The room was very nice, though. It looked over the River Seine, and you could see like this. Well, actually, I could see the American embassy that I went to the next day after my passport was stolen. So I was like, that was quite nice. I could visually see it. But the Savoy was nice, and it had its charms, but prohibitively expensive, I felt, and that's just not really worth canceling the plans we had to do that.
I mean, if you're like uber rich, I think that's what it's for, right? People who like, that's like nothing.
Maybe it's just for the name.
But the Churchill Suite, and the very first elevator ever in the world was built there. We did not use it. I guess apparently the poor used to take the elevator to the top because it would take too long to slowly go up. So all of the rich people wanted to be on the second floor so they could easily access all the different parlors and drawing rooms and so. But I found that in hotels, I rarely go there for that long unless it's like a ryokan, like a Japanese style. I usually just drop my bags off and go explore Piccadilly Circus or some sort of interesting part, and then only sleep there.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, I mean that's why they have like resorts, right? I guess resorts are more for like staying in a hotel. But then I feel like whenever you eat in a hotel, it's normally bad and overpriced. You only pay like triple for like kind of
The afternoon tea at the Savoy. I'd rather have the duck drippings.
Yeah, I want that too. Although in Thailand was so good. All the hotel food was so fire.
Really?
I think because I'm just like dumb. Because I'm dumb and everything's good. Yeah, because took us to a hotel kind of on the outskirts. And I remember ordering the menu and I was translating the money. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. I like ordered like 15 things and it was like $10.50. And then I came and it was amazing.
It's halfway to last night's meal, 15.
Yeah.
Cost a little bit more.
I needed 15 more courses. That's ridiculous.
Was it really that spicy over there in comparison to most places?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Really? I'm so intrigued.
There was so many curries, I had no idea what they were.
Oh, really?
I would ask, what is it? And they'd say the Thai name. I'm like, okay.
That was also me last night at the wine list.
Like Wagyu.
Essex, yeah. I know that word.
We drank Essex wine yesterday. Didn't know it existed. But I also didn't know, we have a Pinot Noir.
Yeah, we have the limited edition Pinot Noir from the vineyard.
Sure? Yeah. Okay.
It's been kind of bouncing around a little bit, but it should still be
perfect. It's been rolling.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sediment.
Yeah, the sediments. And I'm trying to think, what was the other?
I have two chants. If you want to see how you look, I don't know if you care.
Well, if you want the whiskey as well, I have whiskey.
We do have whiskey as well. You can break it open.
That's the correct way to be.
That'll be a different
street. Should we rate on the camera?
Yeah.
It's okay, you're next to me, you look radiant.
Yeah.
That's your angle.
There we go.
Okay,
there we go.
Highlight? Probably the boat.
Really?
The boat was really fun.
Who's that?
I just wish I stayed the night. That would be really fun. I think I wish that I knew that like we had to bring food. And tea. We rocked up to the boat with like nothing, and then
there's like stuff to make.
Yeah, we like should have brought tea, and then I harassed these Swedish people for tea, and they were really nice, and they were like, "It's okay, we're leaving tomorrow. You should take it back."
You brought back it up from the boat.
When you go to the big car park, and you drive, and then there's where it's about to become the aqueduct. Like right there. That's where that business operates.
And how far did you go to?
We went all the way. There's 2 tunnels.
We did do tunnels.
And then there was...
How far past
Chirk? Wasn't it on Chirk?
We went just a little past Chirk. It wasn't very far. And then there was a big turning around point. Very easy to miss. They said it would be impossible to miss it. I felt like...
Unless there wasn't the one.
It definitely was the one.
Sure?
Yeah, because it was like...
You didn't do any locks, did you? Is that part of it?
So the locks, that's not like...
I would have loved you to do that.
Professionals, is it?
Yeah. We could have done the locks.
Oh, no, we didn't do that. I could have done that.
You should have.
I would have figured it out. Ian, quick, run. Ian, quick, jump out. Okay, there we go. Yes. There we go. We got the Pinot Noir. Oh, and I'm good on banter.
Really?
Oh, you might want to mix it with...
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I felt really bad.
You would love that if it was mixed with a cola of some variety.
2-liter bottle, 1 drop. just barely any whiskey.
It's very nice.
It's about to become a different kind of street.
Look at that.
Bottle of whiskey right there.
Single malt Welsh
Yeah, it's really nice.
whiskey peated, which is not like my certification.
It's
It's kind of
peated
a
whiskey.
smoky. I think we might have some competition.
I imagine the benefits you get from a Michelin star is the exact opposite of what you get from
If it's
being
peated, I usually just drink it. Like it's the Pete's version. So yeah. But it was very nice. And this was the Pinot Noir from the vineyard, right? The limited edition.
This is the one that we all liked.
Yeah, that was quite nice.
Have you
guys
been to
gotta
the
go
vineyard?
there.
Is that the
No,
one from
no.
Oh, it's so
No,
good.
no,
Is it?
no. I don't want to
Food
force you
there's
to get
still the best lamb we
Is
had the
it?
whole trip.
Was
It's
that
from
nicer than
Shannon.
than yesterday? Meal or
The lamb
heart
was,
lamb?
because that's all we had.
I think the lamb was better in Scenic, but that's just because they gave us way more, and I prefer mint.
I don't know, I like the sauces as well. The sauce combinations there
Ah,
are so
come on.
good.
No, it looks nice. Yeah, it looks. I didn't even know it existed until kind of sad, to be honest.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Is Callum the oldest? Yeah, Callum is the oldest. Well,
That, for me, it's like a
I
must
guess,
go.
yeah, there you
Yeah. Yeah, you got no.
The oldest, the wisest. Yet still, you are younger than the rest of us. So.
It was a bit bad. What
Yeah,
wrong with my life?
into that then.
I meant them. I'm younger than they are. These guys. I was just being polite.
very polite.
Where are you guys from?
We're from
Yeah.
Essex.
Essex.
But we met in Tokyo.
Yeah.
And you live in Tokyo at the moment?
Yeah.
And Pete's been 12 years.
14.
I always say 12.
I'm the 12.
You're 12,
Yeah.
and you're
I
15.
will be 15 this summer, yeah.
Oh, so wait. April's passed. With 20, it'll be 15 in summer. So we came around the same time then. 2021?
I came...
I'm sorry.
2021?
2021?
2011. Was it after the earthquake or before?
I came before.
Oh, yeah, so you're the elder statesman.
You came like the week after the earthquake.
Yeah.
Like the people of Japan had suffered enough.
So many people had left, and they said, "All right, you can come in." They had
I came July 2010.
Oh wow! So they're the longest.
Oh my lord.
And do you guys work together on a regular basis?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We do, obviously we've gone as a cyclothon
Yeah.
every year
Okay.
in the RV trip.
Anything we just kind of do big filming days. It's always Paul and Navi sometimes.
Yeah, of course.
I apologise for anything embarrassing that I've had to film. I'm sure there's many things.
Not as much as it used to be, I think.
True.
You saved them a lot of embarrassment.
It's a lot harder to do silly things when, Paul's looking at you like, bloody hell, mate.
I'm trying away from that.
Yeah, no. I mean, I used to do it all alone in my room. And then the camera would come off and I'd be like,
Not so dissimilar than the rest of the trip. As soon as we finish streaming. Won't divide that. But I think, and then on the performative side, because these are more the behind the scenes, he has a rotating cast of clowns that join the circus. Sometimes I'm a part of that. So
who are the other clowns?
Oh, there's several. There's Chris, there's Joey and Garnt and Didus, Felix. So we're all just, a part of like a fun little troupe, I would say. So Rob and all the others. But yeah.
With the rotating castle fans. Oh man. Oh jeez. I can't believe it's done.
The style of perform.
Good, yeah, really good in certain areas. It's hard when the tree is over. But I mean, I think it's just because you're streaming as well, right? If you're watching like a YouTube video or loading like music, you're not going to notice when it's cutting out. But it's because we're streaming and it's constantly like.
Yeah.
I can show you the bag later how it works, but it's constantly sending and it's pulling all the time. So whenever we go in like an old building, it just dies.
Yeah.
It's quite power hungry as well, isn't it?
Yeah, the Jackery.
Make sure you have a Jackery.
Yeah, you can use it.
Yeah, but people complain.
You wanted to steal all my old stuff I bought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't take the battery on the plane. So.
Yeah.
Dang it.
No, I can't.
Could have borrowed a van if you dash nicely.
Well, I mean, there's no like easy way to sit around.
Yeah.
No.
Callum's got a van, which you built, but also Dad said he built most of it.
No, I project manage and then I
think Edward the First did that too.
He was very good at that.
Yeah.
How hard do we want these walls?
But this is like a living van, not like a sitting down 4 people van.
No, it's gonna get 3 people in it to drive.
But you can sleep in there, right?
Yeah.
That's so cool. There's like a whole like living room, bed in there.
Wow, generational wealth part 2.
No.
Sounds like just what we needed.
But there's no windows, right?
Yeah, there is.
There's no windows in the back, right?
Yeah, there is.
What?
Yeah, there's.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look later.
It's right there. I can see the windows.
I thought it was like the gulag. You got nothing to see in the outside world. Oh my god.
It's not a surveillance ban when you stalk people like
Destiny.
Realised.
Connor's a middle child. I am a middle child. I'm not the youngest. Although I think some people think I'm the youngest.
Yeah. Well, have they seen the youngest?
No, he's never done it.
Is he Kennedy?
Probably best.
Probably best. He's on kiss, is he?
So one time when we were in Canada, I was nearly going to stream some skiing, but I just couldn't be bothered. But he was like, I'm down.
What's that?
Yeah, he's really good at skiing.
Oh, kind of.
He used to, I don't know, does he still teach?
Not anymore.
Wow, more?
So he used to teach skiing in Canada.
Yes, please. That's okay.
You can ski as well, right? The whole family skis?
Yeah, we can all ski. Callum's the worst out of them.
Really?
No,
I used to be the best, and then I went down.
Owen's really good now. I mean, he's like did it for work.
Does he? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, does he teach you, instruct you?
Yeah, I think like pretty high level teaching too.
Who can snowboard best?
Well, I think I'm the only one who does it.
Oh, really?
You can snowboard.
Oh, you can? I didn't know.
God, Connor.
Well, because when I learned snowboarding, we went on holiday one time, and you know, when you're like 14, you're like, skiing's so stupid. I want to do something cool like snowboarding.
Yeah, of course.
And then I was like, I don't want to teach it though, because I hated always having teachers and stuff. So I just tried, and I kept just falling down. But then after like 3 days, I got it.
Did you ever ice skate?
Yeah, we can ice skate. I think. I'm not very good.
There is my skate rink not far from here.
I can ice skate. Not very good though.
Not very good. Okay.
No.
What about roller skating?
I used to like roller skating a lot.
Has I filmed you roller skating? I feel
No.
like I have.
No.
No? Oh, no, I think I'm thinking of the ice skating you did for your...
Ice skating I've done, yeah. I've streamed while holding the ice skating stuff.
Yeah.
Do you ski or?
I used to skate a lot. I don't ski, but I used to skate a lot. I used to do it with my hockey boots. My brother was a ice hockey goalie as well.
Oh, was he? Wow.
That's a dangerous sport.
Would you like a Sprite?
Yeah, thank you.
Cheeky sport.
Actually,
I didn't actually want to help him.
A Coke, please, Peter.
There's a Coke.
Thank you.
Hockey boots. Is that like a British term, hockey boots? Is that why they're laughing?
Ice hockey boots.
Maybe the Canadians call it like something else. That's probably why they're laughing.
Probably.
Yes,
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Oh, is it the way I pronounce it? Hockey? Hawkey?
Hockey.
Hawkey? Hawkey talk? Oh, I'm sorry. My Essex coming out.
We got to do the Mulkey later.
Yeah.
That's so good.
What now?
There's a game called Mulkey that Callum showed me. It's so fun.
Wood?
You throw wood. It's a very good primitive Welsh game.
I should be good at it. I'm good at those games of chance.
Did you see him throwing axes earlier in the
Yeah.
week?
Split the board, I did.
You were too good.
I'm just so mad at you that I had one outlet that I could throw an axe.
Why are you mad at me? What did I do?
I was more collective. I was like, the first throw is, and it was like,
Someone spoke Welsh to you. Like, I'm tired of hearing this shit.
Day one. No, it was. I think it was just something that playing baseball. I felt there was a similarity in the throwing motion. It's probably not. Like, do not throw this like a baseball.
You famously throw the bat.
Oh, well, like or a football or something like that.
Right.
It just something felt natural about it, and I thought for sure my ancestors were some sort of powerful kings who must have fought in the trenches. They were cobblers. So
I will say there was one thing amazing looking at the camera though. Whenever you threw the axe, your body, your leg went like this.
Oh yeah, this is
There's some like Pele kick he was going across back.
Please don't repeat that.
There might be some football in him.
No, I think that
angle when
that was more of a point of derision in school when I would do my patented leg kick.
Yeah.
They call it the Kansas City Shuffle, but it's
Oh
fine.
my god.
KC two-step.
Patent still pending.
Yes, it was declined a few times. It was very embarrassing, but that leg kick is not cool.
Was it fun getting to watch the extent
in the air upside down?
Yeah.
What's she seen?
What's Bryn's surname again?
Bryn Davis.
Davis, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that he was going to be doing?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
I thought it was.
So I had spoken to the id, and they were like, "Let's show off some stuff," and I was like, "Please, can we do some dash squatting?" And they're like, "Well, we'll see if we can get you on the feature." And then I didn't know someone was going to play the music.
That's very nice. Thank you.
And so we met these two people, and
Brilliant.
then Bryn was just there. And I was like, "What's Bryn doing?"
I thought you were going to say something else then.
It's over there. So it's cool singing playing the accordion. So I remember you always used to play the accordion during all the Welsh festivity things.
Yeah.
Must have been so hard for him to have taught the national level, dancers, and then have to slowly do it for us, as we're going. Okay, slow down. He was so patient.
Yeah,
he was a
really
huge
good.
man.
Yeah, I thought the young guy was really good at teaching you.
Morris.
Yeah, Morris.
He's crazy.
Morris, M-O-R-U-S, Morris.
Exactly his family like Morris dance.
Maybe. I mean, he's clearly born to do it.
Was Bryn one of your favourite teachers?
No, I didn't have him for long. I think you had him more than
He
me.
was part-time as well, wasn't he, I think?
Yeah, he's part-time, I think.
He was a good teacher because he didn't care about the curriculum. So he would
correction.
Very like School of Rock energy.
Yeah.
He was like, "We're just gonna fall in love with physics. I'm just gonna teach you about it." And he'd have 8 tennis balls and he'd push one and be like, "Adams." It's so cool.
He was very charismatic.
Yeah,
he was great. He was a great teacher. Really cool.
He was just a big man. He had a very strong, powerful aura, really, and it was just fun to hear him talk and see his former student that he didn't remember.
Definitely didn't remember.
No, he did. He definitely
did.
no.
He might remember Callum. He remember Callum. Because Callum was good.
Yeah, we remember the bad too.
Well,
the
I was
middle.
a very middle.
Okay, that's the toughest.
Yeah, which is the hardest, right? Because it's nothing of
stereotypical middle child.
Yeah. Nothing to fix, nothing to praise.
You were in the seating conventions in Wales. Do you have alphabetical seating, or is it choose your own seat?
Choose your own.
Okay, it's just a free for all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I sat near the back.
Definitely forgot.
Yeah.
You're just somewhere in that.
Yeah. Just talk about video games.
That's
which is nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Just don't talk about video games.
He might have gone home and looked back through some of his old yearbooks and be like, "Oh yeah."
We have yearbooks.
Yeah, there's still upstairs.
Oh, we do.
No, so you
My Scan one has yearbooks.
Well, you mean it's just your photos, I don't know. Or
but we don't show every. We have a picture of all the kids.
Oh, you don't have your headshots?
No, there's no individual.
Okay.
I mean, you wouldn't want to see me head close up.
I would actually. I was hoping on it, but that's okay.
You don't want to see old pictures, no.
Well, at the end of the year, did you take your yearbooks around and get them signed by all your mates? And
no.
That's an American thing.
Yeah, it's on your shirts.
Yeah.
Your
shirts.
jumpers and stuff. Yeah.
Usually,
everyone's got the same generally white shirt with a tie and.
Do you write a message or just a name?
Right.
You might write some bad things. You might
some expletives.
you might write some unsavory things.
I think the big ending of every year of school in America after middle school, you have one day that the teachers give you to go to a big field or a football field, and you go to all your different teachers and friends, and they write the message until we see you after the next summer. And it was a big I have a bunch of messages and stuff. It's very cool. Very nostalgic.
I like it when they sort of say what you think this person will be when they're older.
Oh yeah, most likely to be unemployed. Nailed it.
You were right.
That's a cool tradition.
Yep, that's a fun one.
That's fun. I guguess it could be kind of mean-spirited at times, but it's kind of fun though, right?
Yeah, I mean, usually you try not to be most likely to, die in a ditch or something like that. You don't say those things. You say like positive stuff. Radio DJ, even if it's not astronaut, president, fun stuff. You don't write like what you think.
President.
Yeah, president. You never know. You never know. Well, I didn't say these were for me. I think employed was mine. So.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a fun tradition.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember much. I forget things so fast. I remember like barely anything.
Really?
No. I get a really bad memory. And Callum's really good at remembering things.
I don't know. I hope so.
Where would you put the house keys? I don't know.
AirTag.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have trackers on everything. I lose everything.
I should do that.
You need to. Out of everyone I know, you need to do it.
I like the thrill of the hunt. Where did I put that passport? Where's my credit card? I think that makes it just more. Life's more exciting. That's the spice of life.
So stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All of Connor's brothers all named with C. No.
No.
Just Connor and Callum. That's it. But that's why I have a middle name, right? I think. Is that right?
Yeah.
You don't have a middle name. It's so annoying having a middle name in Japan.
Tell me about it.
Is it?
Yeah, they're like, what is this? We've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, you have to write them all down. I've got 2.
So it'll be like Peter Charles is my name, and it's really it's inconvenient because then they don't know where to put it on the form. And I remember I got a bank account for the first time when I first moved to Japan, and I couldn't understand a single word that was being said to me at this post office because it was quite rural.
Yeah.
And finally, after 3 hours of negotiation, I got my card, and in katakana it said, Peter Chuckles Macy. I was like, dear God, I'm Peter Chuckles Macy. And I was like, you know what, if I am going to be a clown, not a bad name. So they completely got Charles wrong. So, but now for like forever, and like how you spell it, yeah.
Did you get it fixed in the end, or?
No, I'm just Chuckles. No, I had to get it fixed after my first pay stub when I'm not Chuckles.
When I first moved to Japan, I had to get a bank account, obviously, and I didn't know how to write my name in Japanese or anything like that. So my friend took me, and he wrote out my surname's Rudd. So in Japanese it'd be Rado. It's the closest sound to it. But he made, instead of doing the small stop after the he did the long one. So for 15 years I've been Mr. Lard. Oh no! Lardo, which is how they write it. Yeah. So,
finally, you rose up to your name. I got there. If only I could chuckle. Yeah.
Everyone has this. I had my names are all wrong on everything for years.
Everything.
Yeah.
And
I only just started fixing it.
And it's tough because at first you
could have some fun with that though as well, couldn't you?
You could.
If you know what they.
Oh yeah.
You could have.
It's just tough when your passport doesn't. It says Charles, and it's just because Charazu, and they just said Chakarazu. So, but like, also like my name is Macy.
Oh my god.
So first they wrote like Mashi, or then they wrote like Meishi. And what it should be is like Meishi. And so like you go through all these revisions, and if one is different than this, and if that's different than that, oh god, it's all over. It's all over.
Yeah.
It has to be really careful. What's yours?
My middle name's.
The whole, like if I get your full government, if you don't mind sharing, in Japanese, katakana.
It would be Parado Poru Kevin Asa.
Oh no!
And there's never enough boxes for the entire name, so it's like it just sort of cuts off. It's like The key thing of having a middle name is there's no any of these forms you have to fill in online. You can't put a space in there. So it just merges it all together.
Peter Charles.
You put it in.
Yeah, whenever I book flights for Paul, it doesn't let me put the full name in.
Yeah.
It's like, so I just don't put any of them in.
Just Paul.
Cameraman.
Cameraman. Change my name really. Yeah. Just Cameraman Paul.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey Lardo, you okay with it? Chuckles and Lardo, yeah. We'd have a good comedy set together, I feel like.
It's like a Simpsons sidetrack.
Oh my god.
Chuckles and Lardo,
Unbelievable.
My country does not have middle names. I guess not.
Yeah, and you know, my wife is pregnant, and we're debating on we should give the child a middle name, and I want to just because I find it humorous. They might get it wrong, but like just because we could give it some sort of meaning towards our heritage.
Yeah.
But for her, she's all about let's get it let's not complicate it. I think I agree with her now. I was like, what's wrong with Chuckles or Zangief or whatever? But like, yeah, it should be fun. should be fun to figure that one out. So, can't wait.
I mean, it's always so annoying when you first move and figuring it all out. It must have been hard there like 15 years ago.
Yeah. Oh yes. 2007. I remember when I first came in 2007, not to live but to visit.
Yeah.
And there was no Google Maps.
No.
And the only phone they didn't have iPhones weren't big then, so you only had like the flip phone with like the single tiny line of digits in digital. So trying to find your way around literally was like a walk and talk. It was like you'd have a paper
They
map.
don't have street names, do they? Really?
They
not
do, but it
that's the
depends
same
on the
way as we were,
neighborhoods.
do they?
Yeah.
They're not overly logical.
No.
Like,
Yeah. Back then, Apple Maps eventually was better than Google for a long, long time of getting around Japan.
Oh, really?
Because they went all in because they'd lost America to Google.
Ah.
So Apple went all in on Japan at one point, which is why I think for cars, some people say Apple's better for navigation.
Yeah, but actually you're right. They're not really street names. You'll have a region, and then it'll be like 3 numbers separated by a hyphen.
Yeah.
That dictates like the postcode, but it's
Yeah, I first went there in 2003 when I was quite young, like 19. And when I got off the plane, it was pretty mandatory to get a little green phone card. And they had all these little green phones. They still have some of them around Japan. And you would immediately have to make like in England, how you had those little red ones, you know. And then I also remember that they use this kind of method of. Remember, did you guys ever have beepers?
Yeah. Well, kind of
Pagers?
That's it.
Yeah.
Right, you get a little thing that says like who called. So Japan figured out a shorthand system of saying like, if I say these 3 numbers, like 489 and then 7, it'll be like Shibuya, 7 o'clock. Right. So you would get the page of like, they called it a pocket bell. So you would text kind of, but using numerical shorthand codes. And I thought, that's kind of cool.
Was that like the old text messages where they only allow you like 35 characters or 65 characters?
But you couldn't use any letters. It was just the numbers.
Just numbers.
So wait, shi is 4 and then bu I think was like 8.
What's that location code now they use, the modern one? The 3 letters.
What 3 words?
What 3 words?
But that's only like in the UK, right? I feel like.
Yeah, it's an app, right? I've seen that.
It's worldwide though.
Yeah, I know it works worldwide, but I feel like I've only heard of people using it here.
I completely randomly, I know the guy trying to bring it to Japan.
Oh.
He works for What 3 Words and he comes back and forth between. He's based in England, but comes to.
How would it work for Japan with the words?
It's going to be tough. So when I used to work for a company called Tokyo Creative, but before it became that, it was called Odigo, and it was this website where you could plan your trip around Japan. And the staff from What 3 Words came to us because they did try and go all in Japan. And on the Odigo website, for every location we had a What 3 Words code. We implemented it. But then they kind of, I think they realised it was a lot more difficult than maybe they'd anticipated to get. It's a really cool idea.
Really good, yeah, it's a good idea.
Just get lost.
We did too. It's tough the old days, but
yeah. Google Maps is so good now.
Yeah, we didn't have any trouble getting places around here. Only car parks. That was always tricky.
And private car parks sometimes.
But I mean, driving around some of the scenes we saw in the valleys and mountains, it's incredible.
Yeah, coming from south to north, it's nice, isn't it?
Oh my god. Yeah, also the drive
Black Beacons.
from Bettersequoia to Anglesey is really nice too.
Yeah.
And then today the drive's really nice as well.
Yeah, because it follows the sea, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of it.
To Anglesey.
On the A55.
We did, yeah. We stayed in the French castle.
Chateau
We stayed, yeah. We loved it.
We played the piano anyway.
I thought about it. I was in the coach house and I
did play it.
You did?
Yeah.
You see the Menai Bridge?
Don't even play.
Did you go over the Menai Bridge? You'll see it.
We didn't go over the bridge on the stream.
No.
We went over it the first time. We came over the other bridge.
Yeah.
Which one was?
Yeah.
It was nice. We went to Llanfair, which was quite good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not a lot there really, so.
No, it's such a tourist trap.
Yeah, but they could do
Oh,
so
is that
much
the
with
shorthand
it,
version of the
couldn't they?
word?
PG.
Not a fan of that place.
No, it's not nice, is it?
Well, the crazy thing was inside there they had this enormous goods store, and it's just Primark. There was like there was no like cool goods surrounding the name of the place.
No,
it's just
section for that.
It's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, it was huge.
I was shocked they didn't have a scarf. It's just with the name.
That's
on
what
it.
I thought. I would get a red and white scarf and just have the whole thing.
You could just make that.
Get that painted something again. Pending again then on the scar.
That's another patent of mine. So, but yeah, I was surprised by that. But it was cool to see it, and I know it must be asked to a Welsh resident. It must be a kind of amusing thing to other people. Say it, I want to see it. So now you can say, we did it. It's done.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
that was,
done.
Yeah.
Don't have to go back now.
Oh, there are so many little tiny towns that I'll never be able to remember until I watch the video again that were I just want to revisit because they were so beautiful. And there was at least 4 dozen pubs that we passed that I was like, okay.
Another one that got away.
We didn't.
Oh, they all got away, yep.
I don't know why we didn't go to bed together.
Beth Gallet, no.
We didn't go. Well, because I felt like...
But that's
There's not a lot to see,
your
there was there, yeah.
iPhones.
That's nice.
Screensavers.
Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah.
It's very beautiful.
There's an old, fable, is it?
I think there's different cultures have different versions of this fable, is what I've learned.
Yeah.
Basically where, it was a story about how this dog...
Especially Prince Llewellyn, wasn't it?
There's a prince with a dog, and this dog was like his best friend, and then he went out to go hunting, and came back and saw, I guess, the...
No, he had a son in the crib. Yeah, he took the...
son in the crib, and then there's blood everywhere, and the son was missing, and you thought, oh my god, my dog's killed the baby, and so he kills the dog, and then finds the baby safe.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And the dog had killed the fox or whatever he was
Who was trying to kill the baby.
So that was what the blood was. So...
A very, very medieval Welsh story of...
Yeah.
No nuance.
Just sadness.
Just sadness.
Story, yeah.
Every ancient Welsh story is horrific and...
Well, did we ever...
They are ancient.
Did you hear the woman's story about the cauldron and we had one sip of it?
Oh no, I didn't see that bit. No, I didn't.
It's okay.
Didn't they say about there was a woman who I think spoke Welsh quite a lot and not much English. And
she goes, "You're not too old for a story, are you?" And I said, "Me? No. I love stories." And then she started it in English, and then she was staring at me like it was her life's mission to tell me this story. And then she was like, "Can I use Welsh?" And I was like, "Of course." And then she stared at me and told me, but I don't know. And we had 25 minutes, and we said we have about 20 minutes enough for us. She goes, "Oh no, I don't think I can finish." So I knew this must be some grand tale. So we got to figure out the end. We know about the basics. But she was so sweet.
She was really sweet.
I really liked her.
This was in the Owain Glyndŵr tent. This
so
It's a very passionate Welsh history fans.
She was very passionate. I liked her a lot.
Yeah, this stuff was really fun.
It was.
Did you see that he made the BBC?
Yeah, that was really good
BBC.
actually. I mean, I was quite impressed. I thought, it was half term and children were off. I thought it's a nice day out, isn't it? Still plenty of things to do there. I was quite surprised at it has got better.
Yeah.
And more
I don't remember it being that good.
No. I can't go, my mum wouldn't pay for this. What are you doing? £10.
We had a lot of fun. We played 5 or 6 different kind of games, and
I know we threw up on the ride.
We did all the rides.
Weather, wasn't it? Oh yeah, those rides. He definitely put that one really fast at one point. There was one you were
Oh
on.
my God.
He definitely
And there was a guy who got on with you.
Oh
And he
yeah.
sort of said, he turned it
They
off.
definitely were cranking it up. It was ridiculous.
My favorite, and you'll have to pardon my language a little bit, but we were facing away from the camera, but Connor sat down and we were trapped in this contraption.
Oh my God, it was awful.
And this guy came up and he goes, and this other bloke had already helped us. He was pushing it down. He was like, "All right, just stay there." And we're like, "Okay." So the guy comes and goes, his mate, and he was like, "Oh, you're Sea Dog VA." And he goes, and this mate goes, "Who's that?" He goes, "He's a YouTuber." And he goes, "Is he?" And then the guy goes, "How many subscribers you got?" And you said,
I was like, 3 million.
"Fuck off." And then he went like this. After he said that, he pushed his seatbelt a little, made sure he was safe. And I was like, "Hey, I'm his friend. I don't have 3 million, but can you tuck me in? What if I go flying out?" And he was like, "All right." And then he was like, "After we're all done with this, can I get a picture with you?" And I was like, "You didn't know who he was 2 minutes ago." And then Connor's still we're hanging.
Wish we were literally stuck in this. I think he's taking a selfie.
He's like, "Yeah, I got you now." And then I felt really bad because first he had his phone sideways, like the phone. And then my head was halfway in it, and he was like, "No." And he switched it to this way, and I was kind of going like this, and he just kept moving the phone. I loved that. That guy was my favorite. He made sure that your seatbelt was nice and tight.
We were captives. We couldn't leave. We were hostages in that moment. I couldn't say no.
Oh, I loved
You
it.
can't say no to the fairground ride people.
Oh, you
could have asked for my pin. I could have given it to him.
You did give that full throttle when you're on that.
Yeah,
He did. It was so
That one
fast.
was ridiculous.
Someone found his picture on Reddit. I have to look for it later. But yeah, the picture of you cut out.
Wait, he posted it.
Unbelievable.
Someone found it. Yeah.
So wait, was I in it still? No. It's tough. You know, I have a lot of wisdom on this young man, but I was.
I'm just showing up, and I'm like,
I'm trying to be in the picture.
I know.
I'm leaning in. Actually, once I saw him turn the phone,
That was an indication.
I said, you know, and I can't move far. I'm trapped in this. Go ahead, take it. Oh, dear. That was funny. Yeah, that was fun times, wasn't it?
It was ridiculous.
I think that was fun. That was day one.
And then the pub we went to, I guess the following night, the goat.
Oh yeah.
The landlady's son was
One in the Steadford, yeah, one the Dutch Island.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, we were driving around in the middle of nowhere in Powys.
It takes quite a long. They have a lot of prelims to get to the Steadford.
Really?
So
It's the big thing.
start months before, and they have competitions, inter-school competitions, and then so many go through to the county or the area, and then when they get down to the Steddfod, say there's 10 people from all doing the same thing from all over the country, from all over Wales. Only 3 will get onto the stage. You know, so even if you get through to that, so there's quite a lot of
work has gone into it.
Yeah, it's a lot. And
Did I ever go to the Steadford for anything? Did I?
no, Callum
that's
did
right,
Dash
that's right,
Guerin,
okay, that's right.
and he didn't make the stage, did you? No. And that was in Margam, and that was the last time it was in Margam. That's where we went to.
You got caught speeding.
I got caught speeding. I could, yeah. We were in a rush in the morning, weren't we? Yeah. Caught speeding, so.
That's alright, he can't drive a boat.
I will happily admit to that. That was so stressful.
Yeah, so it was good, wasn't it? But that was last time it was there. We went when it was there last year.
Oh, it was in Margam this time, right? The Margam.
Yeah, so it's it's that many years.
Same,
I think.
right.
What year were you in? About year 4, 5, 4 maybe.
So early 2000s, isn't it?
Yeah. I think because I think Bryn Davis said that's when they won his dancers or his dance wedding won. And wasn't he not there or something? Or
He wasn't there, yeah.
Because he said it was when it was in there. Yeah, so it goes north and south each year. It changes and.
Yeah, it worked out. Worked out nicely at the time.
It did.
Yeah.
What was going on? Because I didn't have a plan otherwise that day.
It worked out. And Naris was the bar.
Naris
Naris
is the bartender, the goat in.
She was very proud that he was a gog.
Oh, right, yeah, the gogs.
He doesn't like it. I call him Seagog VA.
It doesn't sound good.
I like it more.
I came out of the toilet, Naris goes, "You're a gog."
Yeah, gog.
I was like, I don't have any mental
means
deficiency.
north in Welsh.
She was very proud.
Yeah,
you got Westies, up to the west.
Thanks for clarifying that.
The
west and the Westies.
What are they called in Welsh?
I don't know. I thought it was Westies, but I don't know.
And if you ask the people at the pub, the people in the Midlands, well, no one cares about us. That's what they said. They said there's words for the north and the south and the west. There is no east. And the Midlanders, Cardiff government doesn't even care about us. And I was like, oh, I was just asking where the bathroom is. But I got to hear all about the political placements of all the.
We all think all the money goes to the south.
Yeah, and all the south people think the north take all the money, and then the Midlanders. Yeah, it was so much fun to hear the little back and forth.
It was like a proper local pub.
Oh, they were so nice. I really wanted to. If I had more time, I would sit down and I want to hear all their stories, all their foibles. It's been brilliant.
Yeah, it was so funny because I called them up and I was like, can I film inside? And they were like, sure. And I was like, I feel like you're not understanding
what's going on
Mondays. Like I feel like when the camera shows up, you're not going to get what's happening. So then I went in and the owner was like, I was trying to explain to what I was doing, and he just stared at me. And he was like, okay. Then he went back into the
kitchen,
cook some naan.
He made some rarebit.
He did make some.
That was really good.
Rarebit there, did you? Oh, nice.
It was delicious.
The first rarebit.
It was the only rarebit. So that was the one.
The olives are so good.
We had a. Oh, go ahead.
So how was Merthyr?
Oh well.
Oh, the
a
weather
lot
was
of
terrible, wasn't it?
it was
Such a
quite
shame.
bad, and well, it was fitting for my family lineage. It was kind of overcast and rainy. It was bittersweet because we tried our best to find the grave markers, but there was seemingly no sort of
reason.
right.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to indicate
like red or
there's nothing. There was no indication
Unless we
of
completely missed it.
yeah, no obvious things. But it was even then. They took me all to where the streets that she grew up on and where she went to school, and even though those have been replaced by vape shops and nightclubs, just like Grandma Betty would have wanted. I think what was neat was seeing where I know that she spent a very important part of her life, and just being in that area meant a lot to me, and it felt like there had been some missing pages in an important chapter of that part of her stories, and now I've got those, so that was very cool. And we went to a wonderful fish and chips shop.
Oh my
We
God.
went to a chippy,
Yeah.
and it was ridiculous.
Yeah, because I went. Yeah, it was good, but it was just too much.
Volumes.
Because I went in and I was like,
I think
hey.
the staff got overexcited.
Yeah.
Well, so I explained what we were doing. I was like, I've got an American in the car.
That's all I said. I've got an American.
That's literally-
Say no more. I'll call the
That's
police.
literally what I said. I was like, we're filming his reaction to British fish and chips, and her, like, Jade's face, like, lit up. She was like, oh, wonderful, and I'll prepare everything. And then she went to town. I didn't even say anything.
When the whole thing cost, like, what was it?
£14 for like.
Which is how much the bag weighed. It was 3 stone 2. It was so.
We checked they haven't been sacked.
I know. I felt really bad. I was like, please charge me for everything, and she refused.
But she gave us one of everything, and
when you picked up the chip bag, your face.
I couldn't believe it. It was
They are
it's
big,
it's wrapped in like newspaper, and I unfolded. I was like, oh, thank God, there's just enough for. It was 3 kilos of chips, and I don't understand this because in America, like when we have fries, they're all clearly individual fries. This was one congealed mass of potato, held together by the hopes and dreams of the Georgetown faithful. And so I have 8 cartons of sauces, smushy peas, curries, and gravies, and I'm just supposed to make. And I have 1 wooden spoon. And as soon as I put it into the chip, it snapped off. And I was like, "Oh dear!"
It was like trying to pick up sand. Every time you pick up a chip, it just crumbled. You're like, what am I doing?
I can just picture you now trying to get that chip that's stuck to the paper off as well.
Yeah, the paper came with it, and I was like, "That's fine."
Well, we got it in 4K in the back of a car, sadly, outside of a Sports Direct, trying to pick it.
That's right. That's right. Here's out the Sports Direct.
I eat chips in the open air out of paper, but.
Well, it was raining, so.
Yeah.
But I think, I was expecting worse because some of my friends and some of the people we talked about Mother Tidville, and it seemed it had been a little bit different than when my grandma Betty grew up. Yeah. But I didn't find it particularly bad, given where she ended up living in America. It was much worse. So.
Brave to go, wasn't she?
Yes, that's what I think. Like
I think so. It's amazing.
Incredible wanderlust too.
You kind of take it for granted,
Yeah.
and then you realise, like, one thing really interesting that I found that when you kind of hired this person to look into the background, like her leaving made the local newspaper. That's how big of a deal it was.
Twice.
And twice, yeah.
She was like, "Bring me home."
Did you sail from Liverpool then?
No, from
Southampton.
Yeah,
And then got a
Southampton.
train all the way across America. It's amazing.
Cross-continental train. Took a week or something.
1946.
Amazing, isn't it?
And
it would take a week, wouldn't it?
Well, I think the whole thing took 11 days or something, and then you just hope
Probably
that.
spent a day in immigration.
I know she had to go to Ellis Island maybe
Yeah.
and be like,
Yeah.
and then she's in New York, which must be a complete shock
Yeah,
to
Merthyr.
Merthyr. And then she goes across on this Amtrak, and she hopes that old Junior Macy is waiting for her at the station.
Yeah, the logistics of just meeting at the right time.
Yeah.
Must be,
I couldn't find my hotel room.
They'd just they'd have to send a letter to arrangements.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It is amazing.
And it said when she was in California, or I guess in Joplin by that point,
No.
she would get like the weekly Merthyr Tydfil Post or
Express.
something. Express. How did that get there?
I don't know.
Unless they print it in America as well. I don't know.
Probably shipped a bunch.
And she was founder of
Yeah,
the
probably.
Charter member of the GI Brides for war veterans and a charter member of the Tea Cozies.
Tea Cozies. That's good, that wasn't it?
It was the highlight of her year. So what an interesting woman.
Yeah.
And 99 years old.
Incredible. Whatever you said to me when we were walking around the cemetery, you know, I can't believe it. Some of these graves are like in disrepair. No one's visited them. I was like, well, their closest living relative was about 400 years ago. Some of these graves are like
they're very old.
Yeah.
There was it was a very beautiful, it was a very interesting graveyard, but all in all, we didn't get to find the exact. And then I found like an old tombstone, and I thought this is fitting. And this is, you know, I don't know my great grandparents, and I think that tombstone was like from 1350. He died in 1971. I was like, okay, I didn't know it was recent. So I could have found like a more recent plot, but we were looking in the wrong places, I think. So it was very good. I think my grandmother would have had a nice, jolly laugh. And, it was wonderful.
I mean, it's better to give the flowers than to have them go to waste, right?
I appreciate you grabbing those.
You were grabbing the pants, I grabbed the flowers.
Yeah, I did buy underwear. Terrible mistake. We thought there'd be laundromats or something.
Oh, yeah. It was a shame. It worked in my head. I felt like it worked better. The flow of that day.
Well, the weather was just really uncooperative.
The weather killed
if
us.
it was a beautiful sunny day, we could have walked around the graveyard. It was absolutely pouring down.
Yeah.
It was very rainy.
Feels befitting of a graveyard, but
if you knew where we were going.
Yeah.
And somebody was very kind on, one of the community members. They sent me a message and they said where we were was the bottom left corner of, like, let's say a map. Yeah. It was in the top right. So
someone's found it.
Yeah, they were kind enough to locate
the area,
it.
Right?
Yeah, they found the area, the plot, the R58 or something.
Well, I definitely got sent a map of like, there was 3 X's on it, like Jolly Roger or something. I dig here for the treasure.
We get it, like, go up to.
Okay. It's an ARG. No.
That's so funny.
I'll send you all the files, and you can have a like. But it was definitely something. But it was still not like super clear.
Yeah, what an amazing experience.
Yeah, it was not like anything like super descriptive or helpful.
Would you like an aspirin? Would you want to switch it up to your Pindarin?
Well, only if someone else is drinking it. If not,
if I have like this much, is that enough excuse for you to have that much?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I'll have a little taste. Huh?
Soda. Oh, we might have some water taste on the high.
We have the ice. We have
I can ruin
You can ruin the.
I will let
drink.
you.
Thank you.
Ruin the drink.
But
the city didn't mind. It's however you enjoy it.
Exactly.
That's what our friend said.
That's the most important part.
Except with lemonade.
Oh yeah, he didn't like that, did he?
He did not like that.
He did not like that.
Well, no, that's because it was like a really fancy one, right?
Is this not fancy?
I think this is.
The one he was saying was like £200 or something.
Yeah.
Is this not £200?
Well,
the cheapest one they had.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we told you that one because I said that's my favorite. It was
apple juice. I knew it.
It's not even alcohol.
Just relabeled it.
What was that tour like? Was it good?
What's that?
The tour.
Oh, right. It was very, very nice.
Good.
And I had no idea that Connor didn't like whiskey.
You know I didn't like whiskey.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you do. I've never drank a whiskey. I've
I
never
was
drank
surprised.
whiskey.
No.
I thought I hadn't pegged as
Whoa,
low-key a whiskey enjoyer.
No, we've been to a bar together where there was the Cardamom.
Yeah, you've been to a whiskey bar.
I like that's like flavored whiskey.
What?
What do you think that is?
Well, like there's one where that same bar he does
the black pepper.
He does Earl Grey.
And I took you to the other whiskey bar that we went to on in Conwy, where they had all the macadamia nuts that you cracked open for 4 hours.
Oh, on the floor, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was disgusting.
You ate way more than any meal we had. But like, you like those whiskeys?
Unlimited pile of macadamia nuts, and you could crack them. And I was like, bet.
But it's one of those ones where you have to tighten it, and in mid-conversation, Connor will get like quiet, and go, and you're like, oh. But it was fun.
And then I'm like,
yeah. Then you just eat and just redo the whole process.
Note to self: give Connor whiskey. Well, look, if it was because flavored, like when it's just straight. Like, cause we were also having soda with it, right? I think whiskey was soda. And there was all like infused. It wasn't just straight whiskey. It was always like raspberry infused whiskey.
Is that a real Heineken?
as opposed to.
I thought it was Heineken. No, I meant 0.0.
It's Heineken. Yeah, it's the British knockoff. We got it from down there. Yeah, it's a Heineken.
Okay, well this one was 0, right?
This is a normal beer too.
I'm not judging. I'm just curious.
This is a Peroni. It's a normal beer.
That's a Peroni.
It's not. It's the
first beer we had together when we came to Wales.
I feel like sometimes the large brands tend not to make it obvious it's 0.
Right.
Yeah. Well, because they don't want to plaster no alcohol. This guy's a loser.
What's wrong with 0 alcohol?
Well, no, because that's the real thing about, right?
It's becoming more popular, isn't it?
No, it is. Yeah. Japan is really popular now. It's got really good in Japan. We drink them. But in one of the pubs in Japan, they'll give you it, and they'll give you a glass so you can immediately pour it in, and then give them the can back so that people won't know. But it's so obvious when you look at it. It doesn't look like a beer at all.
Right. Okay.
The foam, there's like no foam at all.
How's the cycle fun?
It was good.
How's it rate compared to the ones?
How does it rate? Viewers, how does it compare to the other ones? The last cycle fun. I think it was fun.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know. We don't need the one. We don't need it.
Oh, over there.
We don't need this right now.
Corkscrew. Oh yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
I think the first leg was super barren, which was really nice, but then you're also like, I want to eat lunch somewhere, and there's nowhere. And then the second half was nice, but I don't know, I can't remember. I always forget about the cyclothons. What do you think about the cyclothons, the last ones that we went for? It's so hard to compare in my mind. I think this one was my favourite, the one we just did.
Did you do all of it, Pete?
Yeah. What's that?
Did you do all of the cycles?
I did. Oh, I don't. No. My job is to come in and
He's the inspiration.
No. I think what the idea behind it is that it's a 2-week event, right? So the first week, it's really fun to see them start their journey and do all this cool stuff.
Yeah.
But 14 days on the road of the same messages and the same roads can be a little bit, just a little bit redundant. So I come in about halfway through and try to mix it up a little bit. Emotional support, have a different perspective, cheer the guys on. And I always take the credit and cycle the last day. I think that's an important distinction.
Smart. Because like you kind of can get a bit, it can feel a bit stale, and I think having someone come along and change the energy helps a lot, right?
Oh, is it not?
Route
I might just have a little straight piece.
Route-wise, I think the last one.
Yeah. I have a beer.
Within the nicest cycle.
I'll have
very
straight.
challenging. But the second one we did, it was the southern region of Japan, and it's just very hard.
Did you go to Kyushu when you came up? I don't think you did you? You did Kyushu. It's the big bottom island. So when we did the Shinnamikado, we went to like the small island next to the big bottom island.
Yeah, no,
the main.
If you'd have gone in, probably Fukushima is on the main city.
Yeah, no, it didn't. Was that what you did? The second time?
Yeah, we did a loop around it. That was awful.
That was a tough one.
That was where Chris listened to Stalin books the entire time.
Thank God I came for that one.
I was like, this day's really hard, and Chris was like, Stalin had 15 gulags.
What's funny is because in the van we're always a little bit playing cat and mouse.
And we're streaming in the van our perspective.
I guess Chris must have connected his Bluetooth, his phone to the van, so we knew when he was approaching because we'd have like the processes of Starlink coming in.
Yeah. Well, he has these special.
The bone one conductor. Yeah, you can get that. You can swim.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. So we would be talking about something, and then suddenly it'd be like, and after the 13th Gulag, we decided what were friends are now enemies. And we're like, what the hell is that? And I was like, let me mute my stream for a second, and then Chris would be like, hello. And so he was into his audiobook phase and cycled on too.
The weather was just so bad. And it was so mountainous.
Oh, this is number 2.
Twice.
Yeah, I fell on my bike twice too.
Yeah. This last one? No, when was this?
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
I was clipped in, but I don't know why. It was raining a lot that day, and I decided to go off the main road and onto the footpath. And for the blind people, they have the markings and the little.
Like serrated.
They're elevated.
They have the ones with like the little half cylinders that dip in. Well, it's like room for where the stick can go.
Oh, right.
It fits nicely into this kind of like groove, but the problem is that they're really like in the rain they get really slippery because they're meant to be able to like you can use the stick to kind of go through it. So when the tire goes on it, it just has no grip. And so I'm going onto it, trying to turn a little bit, and the bike just goes, and I fell on my leg, and then my entire leg was like black. But
good clip.
It's usually the way when you're sort of stopping or
the other one was when I
silliest thing
stopped.
that
The other one was when I stopped.
you clipped in.
I slowed down, and then I guess there's the I was going to say sidewalk, but I know you'll make fun of me. The pavement. Sorry, I've been around Pete too much.
Oh, what'd you call it?
Sidewalk.
Very nice. Very good. Good show.
The pavement. You know how? Because obviously, like, this kind of like it becomes a little like tiny edge like that.
Yeah.
And then your wheel can kind of get stuck in it when it's raining, and it loses all the grip because the wheel can't touch the ground fully, but it touches it. So I just fell over. And then these people in the car were like really worried about me. And then you always feel worse about people who are worried about you. So I'm like, I'm okay, and my hand's like bleeding. I'm like, the window. I'm okay. I swear I'm okay.
Zombie up against them, and they don't understand what you're saying because you're English.
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you very much.
It's
Thank
fine.
you. Thank you.
But it was fun. Everyone always wants Mum to come and do it, so you can show us out.
The problem was we have to do 2 weeks. You can do it in 3 days. We have to extend it a little bit.
Alice was a big cyclist as well. Yeah.
4 days.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
You're going tomorrow, aren't you?
Speaking of clips, though, as we do have a live stream, we have 2 people that are perfectly capable of telling us some stories about Connor growing up. There must be some wonderful family stories. Any embarrassing anecdotes from your brother?
Yeah. I've already told people.
I mean, have you had the bouncy castle one yet?
Oh my god.
No. Bouncy castle one?
Bouncy castle positioned right here, picture the scene.
Oh, for like a birthday?
Yeah, because Connor's birthday's in
I don't think it was my birthday, was it?
Oh, Dad's birthday?
So it was someone's birthday, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Someone's birthday.
Yeah, we always hired a bouncy castle.
Isn't that so sick?
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's just when we have a barbecue and have all the adults as well, and you can tell the story, can't you?
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, when you're younger, if there's anything vertical, you climb it, right?
I climbed everything.
So,
He's a climber.
I climbed every tree.
Everything.
You know, like the sports halls, they used to have curtains that would separate the things. I'd climb up them and they would tell me off.
Oh, the handlebar things.
No, like, they would separate the whole sports hall with curtains.
Just to have
The giant curtains.
to like partition
And I would just grab the curtains.
Basketball courts.
Yeah.
You climbed up trees as a kid?
Everything.
Yeah.
Climbed everything.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to climb bouncy castles, though.
Yeah.
hell. Yeah, basically, you climbed up it, and then the entrance to bouncy castle has like a horizontal sort of gable over it, sort of thing. And then you got up on top of that, didn't you? And then
Yeah. So just bouncing on it, you have to climb.
No. One of the drunk
adults.
like cousins was like, "Oh, Connor," and they grabbed the arch down, pulled it down, and I'm like, how old am I? Like 8 or 10?
Yeah, 8, about 8.
And then they're all on it, and the arch is touching the ground now. And obviously they got off the arch.
Oh no!
So I got fucking.
Got catapulted.
And I remember
terrible.
like waking up like, oh my god, like Skyrim.
Oh, that's why you hated the kick down. We were going this way, and you were having flashbacks to
all the stories going back now.
No.
We got plenty of time.
I'm pretty sure it was Owen's birthday when he was really young, and he got given a Bob de Builder inflatable. That had like a heavy, so it was a sort of.
It was the water at the bottom. Water at the bottom.
Like kid-sized Bob de
Punching
Builder.
bag.
Oh,
punch it back at you.
So it like Bob's.
No, I know. I'm well familiar.
And then I think I hit it today, and then it hit you, and then that was that. And 2 minutes later, Connor just goes, ah! And his fingers like back.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! What happened?
I don't know. How did you fix it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Put him back on the bouncy castle.
Well, I did. Just put it back in place, and you had some tape around it for a couple of weeks.
I don't know. I just remember that. I remember screaming. I don't remember anything else.
How old were you then? Was this 24?
He gave him clear over.
You gave me that finger once. I remember one of the two. Yeah, you did one.
I remember I smacked you with the train.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
You hit him with a train?
Like a Brio train, like the train,
Like a wooden
train.
tunnel.
Yeah, he's annoyed about something.
And properly sent
Threw
up
it.
my head.
Yeah. What? Yeah,
Never been the
rage
same
about
since.
something.
You've had a very good career. You've had a very good career.
You're very well to do and put together. Can you hit me in the face? I want to be like him. He's cycling tomorrow.
And I think another time we went to talk about climbing, you were always up trees. So Callum was in a football match, a tournament, and I think Mark was away working, so I had to take Connor and Owen with me. So Owen was in the pushchair, but Connor was at that age where probably about 6 maybe. Anyway, and realised lots of people there, and all of a sudden I go, where's Connor? Where's Connor? Everybody's looking, and I'm saying, can't find Connor. Can nobody seen him? And so I got everybody looking around. It's gone on for 10 minutes, quarter of an hour. It's like my heart's beating. I thought, oh my God, I've lost him. And then we're walking up and down the pitch, the sideline, looking for him. Anybody seen Connor? And I eventually heard, hi Mum. He was up a tree. Did you not notice that everybody at the whole of the people were running up and down looking for him? And he goes, hi Mum.
He was always a monkey.
I was just climbing up
Always
and,
a
like, sit in
monkey.
trees. Like massive trees. So I just go up them.
So
I just never thought I'd fall.
You know, you could have been a world champion wall climber.
If I hadn't found Xbox.
Just climbing the ranks of Xbox charts.
Step back there. Come on. It speaks for itself.
The chipset's really nice.
It'll be gone by the morning. That was what I won playing COD. Which, yeah, I remember you wanted to play Xbox, and I would always try and like play it. We would fight over it, who got to play it.
Really?
Well, me and Owen mostly.
Yeah.
And he got really annoyed at me.
Yeah. That's unlike Owen.
But he's older than you?
Younger.
Okay, so he was the
youngest.
younger.
He's the youngest, yeah.
How many years?
2.
3 years younger than you.
Is he?
Yeah.
You're 2 years older than me.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, true, yeah.
3 years younger than me.
Okay.
And then when we used to go camping on holiday every year to France, they take their bikes when they're little, sort of like, say 5, that you'd be about 5, and it's 5 and 7, whatever. And they could go around on the site. There'd be loads of different things. There'd be a games room, there'd be a pool, and when they're still at that age where you can trust them to go around, and then me and Mark would walk around the site and then think, oh, where are they? And all we'd see these outside the games room, this bike just thrown outside the door, so everybody has to step over it. I knew it. So there he is, he's playing his game.
Always in France, always in metal slug.
He must have told you about his metal slug antics.
Oh, I've seen it firsthand.
He'd
that's the
go
one.
in with €1, be there like 4 hours later, still going strong.
Recently, I have a friend who's been in Tokyo for about 19 years. He's an English teacher. We worked at the same school. And he finally got a house after all those years. And I went to his house last week, and I remember I helped him move in. And he originally had 2 dreams. One was a pool table. So he has a full pool table on his first floor, which is very rare in Japan.
Yeah.
So he can play every night and just kind of mess around. And I went last time, he finally has a metal slug machine, like a game machine. So he has the original game center from Japan.
I'm going to get one.
Yeah.
There's several different machines, isn't there?
So they would make like at least the
different like 7 different variants.
Yeah, they would kind of make new machines, and then they basically have these cartridges that could go at the bottom of the machine.
Right.
The SNK ones at least.
That one can hold up to 4 games.
Yeah.
And you push a button to say select, and it goes between the 4 different choices. Wow. Metal Slug, of course, one of them. So yeah. I sent you that picture, and you're like, "Where did you get that?"
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know how to get this.
You showed up 3 minutes later. I was like, "How did you get here?" You're like, "I need that machine." Well, let me play it first.
Yeah,
you're very good.
I was obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not very good anymore.
Was that the one that time we were in camping? You told them the story about us boys and.
No, that was my fault.
Wash it up.
That one doesn't paint me in a good light.
Moving
on swiftly. I should pick on Connor.
What the heck? Because I would basically play Metal Slug, and your mum would give me €1 or 2.
Yeah, and then.
And so I would either, I was that kid that I would go and look in every machine coin thing.
Of course.
And I would press the return, and I'd look under the machines.
Sometimes you'd get lucky.
And sometimes I would get like a €2. I'm like, that's crazy.
Anyway, so it's called a holiday, but as the children, we were sent to the dishes post.
We had to do when I was younger, and I thought,
there's more stories.
Spoiled brats.
And you said you had a bad memory.
No, I remember this part. I remember this one really well because I was playing Metal Slug, and it was like right in the open to this arcade. And I put €2 in, which means I get 3 credits at the time. 3 credits is what? 2 lives of Metal Slug. Well, 3 because it's 2, 1, 0.
Yeah.
So, and obviously, to me, each one of those credits is invaluable.
Yes, 100%.
But the one problem is when you play arcade games is that the entire time that you put the €2 in or the $2, whatever it is, it's saying press start on the other one. Press start.
To add a second player.
Yeah, and you take the credit.
Yeah.
you just cannot do that. It's like illegal. I'm pretty sure somewhere it's illegal.
It's a war crime in a lot of gaming circles.
It's like the most rude thing you could do to a gamer.
Yes.
And so this kid comes up, and he pressed it right away. I don't know why I did this. I just immediately punched him in the face.
Oh my god! Did you come off badly in the story? How?
I like immediately like full on smacked this guy. I don't know why, and then he like him and his family were like hunting me. I'm serious.
Climbed a tree.
No, I didn't think anything of it. But he was also this kid was also a dick other days he was doing some other stuff too. I don't know why. I felt justified at least.
I feel I agree. You're in the right. Don't take a man's credit.
Yeah. Then one day we were doing the washing dishes, walking back to the tent, and then they had like water pistols, and they were shooting, firing water at us. For no reason.
Yeah.
So I then squared up.
Well, you didn't know this.
Yeah. Well, the reason I think was just explained.
So I didn't square it to him, but I was like, stop that or something. And then before I knew it,
he punched him in the face.
Really?
Like a bloodshot eye for the rest of the holiday.
I thought you threw dishwater over him. No.
Yeah, he was squirting water on you, and then you had like a jug, and you threw the jug of water on him. So you just punched him in the face.
You don't come off poorly here. He does. You were doing manual labor to help your poor old mother.
I don't know. I was watching this. This was all.
Well, no, they were
unfolding.
both had to do it. They was like one have to wash and one dry, would you?
Yeah, I was just watching.
Oh no, taking turns doing it.
Meanwhile, you two were just.
I don't know why I didn't fight.
Well-rounded systems.
And then you two come
exactly. I think there's a perfect
come back like there's all blood and guts everywhere, sort of thing. And Connor's mum goes, "Go and sort that out."
That's funny though. Oh my!
I don't know why I didn't punch him again.
You should have hit him again.
Yeah, I feel like I should have hit him again. I don't
You
know why I
can't
didn't.
take a person's.
I think there's no rage at that point. I'd already hit him once because
you already proved the point.
And the time the glasses in alley courts.
Say again, sorry.
Anne Stanley's brother's glasses.
I don't remember that.
What?
Yeah.
On the pontoon.
On the pontoon.
Did you find him at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We had like a friend's brother or something, and they had like
he
this.
Came all the way from San Francisco, actually.
We did, yeah.
There was like this lake that everyone could swim in. It was quite a pretty big lake, and in the middle there was a pontoon that was built to go to like I guess flip or like, and basically it was just a platform. And what everyone just did,
like 4 chains.
And people just treated it like WrestleMania. That was genuinely, it was great. Because like, you would go on it, and the immediate understanding was like you had to push each other off.
It was last man standing, basically.
That's so much fun.
And some of the days there'd be like 30, 40 people on there, and like adults and children.
Yeah.
And so like some people would just throw kids off.
How big is it?
Pretty big.
Yeah.
5 meters by 5 meters.
5 meters by 5 meters.
And that feeling.
Super dangerous.
That feeling of being the only person on the pontoon whilst there's 30 people who've fallen off. Was just.
I was feral as well. Even as a kid, I like bite people's legs. But I guess they lost their glasses, and I was like, I'll go get them. It's like swamp water, and I just dug down, like moving my hands around, and I found them on the ground.
Wow, what a moment!
Well, you'd spend hours on there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I
remember,
spent hours fighting people.
I think the next year, because we went a couple of years on the road, and I took some binoculars, because I could never see it, and I'd say, where are they? So I took some binoculars up. Like,
probably just me suplexing.
Oh yeah, I can see that. But honestly, it's hours and hours on there, wouldn't they?
Your mum would be there with the binoculars shouting at you if you were 500 metres
Well, no, it's not that you where they were.
We became friendly with some guys from Newcastle.
We
kept going back every year
with them. Yeah, they were really nice.
And then one year we had this great idea of taking a rubber dinghy full of water balloons that we'd filled up, and then we would launch them at everyone on the pontoon.
Yes,
it was a great idea, but it completely backfired because they were kind of like, because we were in the boat and they were all wet, and because we didn't have much purchase because you were like floating on water, you couldn't get any power behind it.
Oh no!
So you'd throw it and it would hit someone. You'd see that the balloon sort of wrap around their arm and just bounce back up. And then all of a sudden we'd launch like 30 balloons, and then because they had a bit more sort of leverage on the pontoon, they were then throwing it back. We were just sitting ducks.
Reminds me of Balmore's Castle, how they lost it after they used their own artillery against them and they had to run away. It was unfortunate. I can't believe I remember the castle name correctly. Really.
If it was a Welsh town, then you would have forgot it.
Oh, that's right. It was French.
name.
Yeah, that's why I got it. So they were doing the dishes because you were teaching them to be.
Yeah, good systems, you know. I had to do when I was little, and I thought, no, you know, that's the whole
So
idea.
you have to suffer, they have to
No,
suffer.
well, it's not going to be spoiled, do you? Only one thing they had to do was wash dishes every day.
So regarding that, if
And
I
then
want another
argue,
beer,
have a
should I
rota.
keep this glass before I have to do 2 glasses? Is it alright if I use the same one? I'm brilliant to do the dishes,
So
but
when I was a child, I used to go with my cousins camping, and we had to, there's 3 of us, and we had to take a road to washing dishes. And my cousins had to, my mum said, oh, we don't, you know, don't want them washing the pans. I don't think she thought we'd wash them properly, so we didn't have to wash the pans, but my cousins did. So my cousins complained, and then my mum said, all right then. But yeah.
Well, I'll happily do any of the dishes that I've dirtied and any others.
Well, I remember whenever we'd get to the campsite and then Dad would start setting up the tent, I'd be like, oh, I got something to do.
Of course.
I would just leave.
Where's my costume?
Yeah, costumes. As soon as they saw the pool, they'd want to get the pool.
Well, then Chris got you back. He just watches you build the tents now, so there you go.
Oh, I've got that footage somewhere.
Oh, that's so funny, that footage. There's a time-lapse footage of Chris on his phone while I'm building.
Yeah, okay, you can sit down, I'll get you one.
I'm building like 3 tents. Oh, God.
Someone was mentioning in chat apparently your dad has access to your Steam library.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been playing any games on his Steam library?
I tell them all about how you're playing.
Oh yeah, there's one upstairs as well.
You have? Oh, we'll have to find out what games he's been playing later. Let's put it on now.
Yeah, Dad started.
Mario Party, let's go.
No, not Mario. He's got a Steam Deck.
Oh.
So he used the Steam Deck.
He used the Steam Deck?
So he has access to my Steam library. Because you can
I'm
do
so
the
interested in what
family
games your
sharing.
dad
He
loves
plays
to play.
Vampire Survivors and Cuphead.
Really?
Yeah.
Vampire Survivors is pretty good though.
Is it? You're gamers as well, you two.
He's like semi-retired. You'll see him.
Pac-Man was the thing I used to like. Pac-Man. It's the only one I ever liked.
It's a classic. Do you remember all the ghost names?
With the jukebox in
Oh,
a real Pac-Man. Yeah.
Well, Dad would call me
I
on
used to get
Steam.
annoyed though, and the Tetris, you know, Tetris and that sort of thing when he was a Game Boy. I just get fed. I get so annoyed when
No,
I
I
can't
thought
beat
someone was
it.
hacking my PC.
Tetris is
I haven't got
not
the patience, probably.
Tetris is really way to beat Tetris, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just get a higher score.
Yeah, I have got a Steam Deck. Yeah.
Look at me.
He's trying to become a gamer.
No.
Trying. What games have you played lately then?
Vampire.
Cuphead. What? Oh, Cuphead! You play Cuphead?
He called it something else the other day though. He said like, he said head cup or head jar. I was like, what?
That's a hard game though.
I know. Tell me about it.
Before we finish today, I do want to see you. I want to see you what level you're stuck on.
Oh yeah.
I just want to see.
It's a hard game. It looks amazing though, right?
Expert Pete, expert gamer.
Expert Pete? What the heck? I carried Pete in our Cuphead. And he'll come in and be like, wow, no you didn't do that, man. But Cal never liked gaming. Owen kind of liked gaming.
Yeah.
Then he did when he was younger, but then he stopped. And then I was always like cripplingly addicted. I wouldn't let him play. No,
He plays a lot of games now.
Owen?
Yeah.
He does?
Does he?
He used to, yeah.
I don't think he plays any games now.
Maybe not in Canada now, but
he just likes camping. Nature, and
camping in nature.
Yeah, he does.
Pretty much like camping and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like, obviously in our family, I feel like I don't
You're
like
made
it much.
to.
No, I was made to though.
No.
But then you kind of like it, right? But then compared to like everyone else, I'm not that inclined to do it. But then when I hang out with like everyone else in Japan, I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm way more interested in this than everyone else around me.
Yeah. It's good fun, isn't it? We went.
You every now and again you'll sort of message the chat saying.
Yeah.
Eventually, someday we'll do a good camping video.
Yeah.
Well, I found a place in Japan where you can camp outside of a brewery.
Well, that's going to be perfect.
I think we need to do this.
Like a party, like that's what Owen did today.
Yeah.
There's literally a brewery where they're like, yes, please come camp, and then there was like an outpost where you could get the beers, and I was like, what
could possibly go wrong?
That's the next stream.
You hear that, Pete?
What's that?
We found a camping place where there's a brewery next
In Japan.
What? You're here?
No, not here.
Let's go right now.
It's the last day for this.
I put a bunch of brewers here.
Well, that'd be fun though. Although not for summer though, maybe.
No, summer. Yeah, that area would be too hot. But I don't know, it could be quite nice. It'd be a bit miserable, but because you came in October 23rd. That's a good
Warm, isn't it?
October's not a bad month, yeah.
November's good.
You've never been in summer, right?
No.
I've
It says that.
It's just not
Wales
worth it.
playing rugby in the summer there.
Yeah,
aren't they?
July. Wales.
In Tokyo.
I know.
Really?
When I was helping out with the Welsh stuff, I bumped into the mayor of the area where it's happening. He said, "Please come watch."
Wales in the game.
Yeah, Wales done really bad.
Maybe what happened?
They're nearly as bad as me on Cuphead.
I actually want to see that before I make that judgment call. I want to see that.
Well, not bad.
But no, they're really like.
Not that bad though.
No, Wales aren't
It's
that
super
bad.
cool. It was really when I spoke to them about it, they were really passionate about it. They were like, "We love to have Wales come down to Japan and play rugby. It's really fun." So I think Japan, a lot
like
of the
the
Japan
rugby,
rugby,
don't they,
yeah,
Japanese like the rugby.
yeah, and I think a lot of the Japanese circles that like rugby want to get more like recognition globally. I think and get more involved.
They play a lot of rugby in Japan, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They love it.
It's become quite popular.
They hosted the Rugby World Cup. That's because the team was
Yeah, that's
successful.
right. Was that COVID? No, before.
No,
the year
right before.
Yeah, because it was Olympics, wasn't it?
Because
COVID.
the week I moved, it was on in the
was
British
it?
hub.
Yeah,
Went to-
one of the good old one of the worst
The British
projects
hub,
I had to do
right chain, isn't
with
it?
my old company.
I've
was-
never been in one yet.
I had to go to a place called Oita in Kyushu, and we didn't really know what we just basically we worked with the Oita tourism board, and we said if you need extra manpower we can help you out with hosting the World Cup because they were one of like the 4 sites in Japan that had games, and I went down there and the role they gave me was to interview fans in the fan zone, and it was
But that was a bit tasty.
it was Wales, England, South Africa, and I think one of the South American countries, maybe Argentina or Uruguay. Anyway, and you'd have 2 teams playing at the stadium, which is a bus ride away, and then everyone else you'd have
In the
in the fan zone. And they'd start drinking from 9 a.m. and it was a big screen. I had to go down there. And it'd be great if I was on my own because I could kind of speed run it a little bit. But I had a member of the Oita tourism board with me, making sure I did it properly. But I had to ask people things like, "Do you like cheese?" Is that like they wanted like a census on what food like people from other. But then the questions were things like, "Have you ever been to Oita before?" And all of the responses were, "What is Oita?" This is where we currently are. But yeah, that was a stressful project because people just drink drink, and it was all day. And I think I had to get 150 questionnaires per day for like 4 days straight.
Oh no! When you said it would be easier if you were alone, you just do your own.
I had someone from the government.
Yeah, we had the same idea. That's right. Hazard said,
and they didn't speak any English.
There's AI when you want it.
And they did. Yeah, exactly. The person with me didn't speak any English, but I think it was more. So when I could tell, like there was some if it was football fans, it would have probably been a fair bit worse, to be fair.
Yeah.
But most people were very kind, but occasionally some people just didn't want to be bothered.
No.
And I remember the stuff being like, "Oh, what does it mean when he told you to?" But yeah.
"Oh my god!"
Interesting project.
Yeah.
But people love rugby in Japan.
Yeah, I bought a little rugby ball from Wales, and that's go. The final 3 sounds of go.
Go.
That's the one. That's the one. Excuse me.
Can you say it?
No.
Oh, so yeah.
You must have been practicing in your bedroom last week, were you?
No, I was not. If people know I'm Welsh, I have to say it all the time online because people will just come in, they don't know anything. They'll be like, "Ooh, you're Welsh? Say the long town name." So shut up.
Should say sit my well up a donkey or something.
But I actually didn't know it until like six odd years ago. I did have to practice it because people kept asking me, and I felt like it was a deficiency that I couldn't say it. And it was easier because I speak Welsh, so I just had to. It's like saying a tongue twister.
Yeah, it's like a tongue twister.
Out of interest, was you into anime as well, or was it literally just Conwy?
Oh no, just Conwy.
So what did you feel like? Me was like, what's this? This is Disney.
Like,
what is this?
I definitely knew.
Oh, really?
You probably thought it was pornography or something. You're like, this is so weird. What is this?
What anime was you watching at that age, Connor?
Our son needs assistance. Send him to Japan.
I know you was like your Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! I fancied them the other day. I put them Yu-Gi-Oh! And they were like.
Any Pokemon cards up there?
Yeah, 2 cards. If they're worth $1 million, maybe I'll sell them.
If I got a shiny Charizard up there, we're gonna be changing house.
We'll go back to the
time.
29-course menu.
Yeah.
We'll run it back. I'm ready.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, so he's all into that, and it's game. I like gaming. You know, I always felt bad at Christmas because your games cost so much. Because you're trying to stay. Yeah, but like Callum had maybe saw a sports gear because it's really sporty, and
well, it was really fun because
Callum
had a massive
Callum was just happy with like a game.
Like, this is the best.
I remember one year I got one, and it was from America, I think, and it wasn't. You couldn't play
dude,
it.
because you know you'd have these like the magazines, right? That would have games. And I would watch these YouTube videos about this new game coming out in the Wii called Super Mario Sluggers.
Okay.
Which is a baseball.
Yeah, I know Sluggers.
But obviously something happened, and when they were teasing it, they were like, don't think the baseball game's going to do well in Europe.
Well, you guys canceled it from the Olympics, so yeah.
So they canceled it, but I begged.
England removed it, yeah.
But I guess because I was a dumb kid, I didn't know that, so I was like, Mom, please, can I get this game? I don't care how.
Yeah, but I didn't know. I just ordered it.
Because one time, Mom ordered me Pokemon Emerald. From somewhere in China, and I got it like a couple of months before everyone else got it here. And I was like the coolest kid.
Was it in English?
Everyone was like, "You have the forbidden text."
Yeah, was it in Chinese?
I don't know.
It didn't matter.
Actually, an image.
We got this game on Christmas Day.
So I got it, and it just didn't work.
Yeah,
it was region locked.
It was like Christmas Day, so it was like you didn't get it
until
weeks later. So Christmas Day is a bit.
And he had a real baseball bat and went and played Sluggers with his friends.
Meanwhile, I'm blowing the disc.
You could have just done the real thing.
I didn't know that.
Well, let that be a reminder to everyone. He wanted a baseball game at one point, so.
I did. It looks so fun. I've still never played to this day.
Oh.
But we did go to the batting cages together. That was fun.
Have you done a batting cage? You should come do it in Japan.
Yeah, done a little.
Yeah, I think Dominican, didn't you?
Dominican.
Oh, okay. I don't know. These ones go pretty fast though in Japan.
Yeah, these are very fast.
The slowest one is like
pretty fast when it's firing a bit.
The slowest one is like
70 to 80.
Yeah, maybe 70 kilometers an hour.
Top one's 130.
Wow.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
That one's like
giving you the proper slider effect and all
it's
that.
ridiculous. It's
they throw different pitches too.
That's what I meant. Like it's giving you the slider the whole.
Yeah, and it doesn't tell you which one's coming.
You have armor on
there.
So I threw my back
Wii
out.
was really easy to jailbreak. Yeah, but I'm a kid. I don't know how to hack my system.
Literally, the word is jailbreak. Like, I don't think Connor was interested in like.
I don't know if I can spell that. I still can't.
That's different.
I couldn't read caning yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
You wrote it canning.
I was like, what's canning?
Well, you said the punishment was canning for, and we were all looking for like botulism? Like they're put into cans?
Three languages. I can't speak any good.
But we were polite. We were like,
what do you mean you just been called?
And then I looked at the thing again. And I was like, I'm sorry, do you mean caning? Like they hit him with a cane?
In America, we say cane.
Yeah.
Well, with English, they put me in the class for like people.
Hey, you're talking to the right guy.
Yeah, your colleagues.
You're in my colleagues.
I remember I was like, I don't think I belong here. But I remember it because there was one moment that I remember the teachers like shook their head in disbelief, where they were like, "Can you spell said for us?" I was like, "Yeah, super easy." Z-E-D. And they were like, good heavens. They were like,
well, you were correct. That you might have meant like some Marvel character. Emperor Zed. You're like, So don't blame yourself on that one. That's a trick question, really. Zed's impossible.
Oh, God. They were like, yep, you go in the dumb class.
Yep.
I was like, oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, man. I got put in the advanced class once on accident when I was in 6th grade, and they were like, pick your favorite book and like write a book report on it. And I submitted like my favorite X-Man comic. I was like, there was like 8 pages, and they were like, "That's not a book." And then I got not only moved back to normal, they put me like 4 down. I went back to 3rd grade.
It's a coloring book, wasn't it?
Oh, I know this one. Bernstein Bears. No, like Berenstain. Like, you know, but like it was. I got moved down several grades, but we made it there in the end. They can't tell us that we didn't make it.
You order your classes by competence. Yeah, in the UK they would put you in sets.
Yeah.
So if you're good at math, you would go with the other kids that were good at math.
Yeah.
If you're bad at a certain science, you'd go with the other kids.
Yeah.
It's almost like a trade school or technical school.
I guess, yeah. So like language, I was like always in the worst.
Some schools start doing it quite in primary.
Primary school?
Yeah.
I feel like it's just because they want to get the class to the top 30% and just not have them be bothered by kids who,
sounds like a bit of a results game now for the school.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of odd now, I guess, I think about it. But I guess, yeah. Well, I remember that when I was in the bottom classes, they were a lot more chaotic.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't have any structure. We didn't. We just been told that we're not as good as the ones in the good classes.
Yeah.
All right then. But yeah, those were good times.
They were
hard times.
Something must be done for these people.
I know.
Oh my god.
That's what I can't remember exactly who said it. It was I think it was Prince Charles or no.
I think maybe the King Edward the VIII.
One of the Edwards. There's many of them.
Was Edward the VIII was before Charles. Before
Edward the
Queen.
No, it's not Edward the One, but he came to Merthyr. I was in a museum that we had no reception in, and I took a picture of it. I can tell you who it is in a minute. But it was right after the coal mine and the steel mills had shut down in Merthyr Tydfil. It was like 1936. Whatever king or prince was there, and the title of this plaque was "Something Must Be Done," and it said upon this there was an official listing of Merthyr that had become official listing depressed. And I was like, that's my listing. Like, same one. And I guess the town had fallen into such disrepair that he came there and something must be done for these poor people. And
wasn't the Queen? Because it was on. Wasn't it on
I can tell you. I can tell you who it is.
That's a different thing. That's with the Aberfan.
What was this one? Oh, it's different.
This is just like 1930s when it was already like beyond repair.
Yeah.
So it says. Before the coming of the factories, Merthyr Tydfil had been officially listed a depressed area because of the decline of coal, iron, and steel. In 1936, King Edward VIII visited the dismantled remains of the Dole works. Horrified with the poverty he witnessed, he proclaimed something must be done for these poor people.
It's like saying give them cake, isn't it?
Yeah, that was my grandma. But I think it's cool because 3 years later they instituted where my grandmother ended up working, which is a light bulb, toy, and Hoover factories.
Oh, right.
So it did end up working, but I guess it must have been really hard in that time. Like, I can't imagine how much of a difference. It must have been quite bad.
They got the Hoover factory was there.
Oh, was it? See, a lot of communities historically just relied on one sort of trade, or you know, in these places, didn't they? You know, mining or slate.
Yep,
or
slate,
steel.
The slate was really cool, and
the ones that are just naturally there.
Yeah, Banff-Steniog.
Banff-Steniog, yeah.
Unbelievable.
They're national heritage now, aren't they? They're part of UNESCO, aren't they?
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
So I think 3 of the castle.
2.
Yeah.
3. The Iron Ring.
But the slate trade was there's quite a lot. There's another place near Bangor, big, huge castle mansion, and that was all built on the slave trade because that's the only thing that's got a bad reputation now. Because
well, it was quite impressive to see the mountains of just like weirdly, awkwardly jutting slates. That was their natural formation. But thanks for sharing all of this cool.
Hope you enjoyed Wales.
Oh man, absolutely fantastic. 10 out of 10.
We're not going back, right?
To where?
Japan.
No, I'm staying here. It's my birthright.
You got a room up there.
Got to reclaim it.
It'll start for a castle. So, second floor. The next is another. No, it turns out not royalty. That's all right.
Did you think there was a chance?
It's been like, but what about?
Did you think there was even a chance that was going to happen? Or?
King that was promised 800 years ago. No, I don't know what I expected, but it was about right. I'm happy with it.
And we finally got some sun.
Finally.
Oh my god, like 2 days of miserable. Then at least on the aqueduct it was nice.
Yeah, the aqueduct was nice, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful that, isn't it? I was saying about the drone.
Yeah, swings and roundabouts.
We did get the shot earlier.
Yeah.
I think we got greedy by trying to get it twice. So.
Yeah.
I suppose so. But it was a good shot though.
It was worth it for the PR.
Well, the first shot where it's like the whole aqueduct.
Well, I was thinking when you were taking some, I thought, oh God, I wouldn't like to be in control of that. You've got one, haven't you? I'd end up like, you know,
used to.
I'd end up not.
He lost his in the
Same
aqueduct
aqueduct.
too.
I cut my finger on mine. I went to pick it up whilst it was still.
Oh, that would do it.
Well, you always like grab it.
Yours is
Mine was
amazing,
an
not
old DJI one that was quite big.
Oh, one of the old
bulky
ones. Yeah.
Well, you got it like one of the first ones.
Yeah. You had some
Before the
amazing
laws were in
shots.
place.
Callum did the Mongol Valley, didn't you? It was like amazing.
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah.
Like when you. Like, I didn't
Mongol
appreciate it,
Valley?
but now I'm like, wait, that's kind of crazy.
Callum told me.
So it's like an organised event every year. We go now since like 2004, and you and your friends drive a really shit car.
My friend did this
from London to Mongolia.
I'm sorry, London to Mongolia?
Yeah, it's like
wow.
12,000 miles. And there's 3 rules. There used to be 3 rules, but we did it anyway. That you couldn't spend more than £500 in a car. You couldn't have a car that had a bigger than 1 litre engine. And the 3rd rule is that there are no rules. So it's not a race, it's just a pure adventure. So some people would take 3 weeks to do it, other people would take 8 weeks.
Oh wow.
Can you still do it now? Is it like,
yeah, so they still
I wasn't sure if there's like border problems with some places or not.
No, part of the challenge is organising it and getting the visas and all that kind of stuff.
How long did it take you?
So, because we were between 3rd and 4th at university, so we had like 4 months off. So we basically tried to max it out. So we did 8 weeks and went through like 22 countries.
Wow, what an experience.
Yeah, you brought me Mongolian vodka?
Did I?
I think
so you got him something at the very end.
Okay.
But no, it was really good.
I remember you showed me a picture of this field in Mongolia that had nothing but the statue. There's some ridiculous statue in the field.
Oh, Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. And nothing else.
There's a massive statue of Genghis Khan riding a horse, and you can climb through the horse and basically stand on top of the horse's head. It's really, really cool.
Sounds like we should try that for
Right.
3 months.
If we're doing this, we need to bring you down so you can edit on the road. So I'm bringing in that footage.
Okay. That sounds fun.
I think that sounds quite good.
I think so too.
Paul, the locals took your drone. They're asking for whiskey. They won't give it back.
Well, I guess what to give you. The one gift we got you.
We're gonna give it them back. No. It's just the Welsh. they won't give it back for that whiskey.
It's just us.
There was one day when we were driving through Mongolia, and at this point the road turned to kind of like a dirt track, and there was all these wooden sticks along the side of the road, and we were like, great, we'll pick them all up and we'll use them for firewood later tonight when we camp up. I had a great fire going that evening and camped in the middle of nowhere in like the Mongol plains, and then next minute these 2 blokes rode on horseback towards us and we were like very inquisitive, and we offered them some drink, and we actually had some vodka on us. And actually loved it. And then they rode off and then came back with this like white substance that was like horse vodka.
Horse vodka?
Yeah, and they got absolutely... They started sharing it with us, but they got absolutely wrecked off the proper vodka, so they'd never had anything so strong before. It turns out that the...
Like giving whiskey to the soup.
They asked us what the wooden sticks were on the fire. And we're like, oh, we just picked them up on the side of the road. And it turns out that they'd placed those sticks along this track, which is going to be the markers for the new road that they were building.
And you was picking it up for fun.
Luckily they were drunk and couldn't find their weapons. Oh no!
Oh my god!
To be fair, it's hard to guess that.
What do you do with the car once you get to Mongolia? Do you have to ship it back, or do you drive back?
So the part of your kind of entrance fee is like scrappage fee in Mongolia. We were like in a group of 3 cars, and 2 of the cars actually drove back through like Russia and then Scandinavia.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can only spend £500 in the car.
Yeah.
So why do you have to choose a just awful?
To make it harder, make it more fun. The idea is that you break down in the middle of nowhere.
Did that happen?
They picked them up,
we
didn't
actually got quite lucky. We'd only had like flat tires and stuff like that, but because they want you to like mix locals and
interesting. That's interesting concept. I like it. Yeah.
I guess because you got the Gumball Rally, right, which is the famous where everyone, I think that's the same journey, but everyone takes Lamborghinis and Ferraris or something like that. And I think the Mongol Rally came about as something that everyone can do. It's a bit more fun and a bit less pretentious.
The fun bits were like trying to find petrol in Uzbekistan or trying to exchange dollars for the local currency, and it was just an absolute nightmare. But you'd like take you to all the cool little corners. And
so, do you remember you don't really remember the bad so much as how much fun it was, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Type 2 fun.
Yeah, it's like so we're in Kyrgyzstan, and it's like an insanely corrupt country, and like every 5 minutes you get pulled over by the police, and they would ask for money, and for like half an hour every single time we played dumb, we'd be like, no money, no passport, no passport. And in the end they get bored because the locals would just pull over, give them $5 and just drive on, whereas we were stubborn British that were like, no, we're not doing that. So it's things like that that kind of add to it as well.
And weren't you somewhere trying to exchange dollars or something, and the police spotted you?
Yeah, we would asked someone on the street who knew a friend of a friend in some market and some guy's corner office, and then we got arrested by the police. Don't know why, but just things that happen all the time.
Were you nervous when he said?
Yeah, because I think we were in France at the time camping, and we had
That's even more dangerous.
yeah, we had our
yeah, you're right.
And
with Connor's on Metal Slug.
Yeah, Connor was actually with us, weren't you?
I think those are the last one, right?
Yeah,
that was
the last one you ever went.
And
And you were supposed to meet somebody, and I was going, are you sure they're real? You said, oh, somebody online. I go, well, who is this person online? Is it a real person? That's what I used to say to him all the time. Anyway.
I was talking to a French girl online at the time. I was like, nah, she's real. She didn't show up. I think she's real.
No. But anyway, we were watching Callum.
That's why I hit the French.
One of the friends you were with, the dad had bought one of those, like a GPS,
GPS tracker.
In case they needed, emergency or whatever. So we could watch you, and you go on. It was the Afghanistan war was still on, and then you go right at the top, and we were like, "Can't he get any nearer?" Why is he going that way?
We drove through Tajikistan, which borders Afghanistan, and the border is the Pamir River, and there's an amazing road that goes along it. And we were like, literally, you could throw a stone over to Afghanistan.
Yeah.
So I think we were
towards it
along
looked like
that
he was
for like
going
4 days.
Yeah.
So we haven't the time of our lives, and in the meantime, you go home like.
What's he doing now? Where's he going now? Screaming.
I'd have the Starlink. I'd be live. Watching the game.
Oh yeah, Connor wasn't bothered.
I'd be like, metal slug, crushing this.
But everybody sort of pimps their cars up, don't they? They
pimps their cars.
What they do?
They do.
They had like Australians. Somebody had a big.
You had a bathtub on yours, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, so we all studied at University of Bath, and one of the teams. Their car was called Rubber Dub Dub, 3 Men in a Tub. They had a bathtub.
I think I've watched that movie.
They had a bathtub as their roof box.
Wow.
That just seems wholly inefficient.
And then one of the guys, they converted the car into Thunderbird 2, green with paint, and then his dad happens to own a company that fits mobility aids onto cars. So managed to get a hold of a second-hand mobility scooter, put that on top of the roof, painted it yellow, and wrote Thunderbird 4 on it. And it looked really, really good.
One of your friends, she was dressed, wasn't she, as Penelope?
Yeah.
She went to Turkey, or up to Turkey, because her dad lives there.
Yeah, one of my good friends.
I don't know, it's lift.
Dad lives in Istanbul, so we gave her a lift to Istanbul, dropped her off.
Give me a ride to
Istanbul.
And then the day you entered Turkey, what happened?
Yeah, there was a coup in Turkey.
Yeah, that's another thing watching the news. I can't believe it was a coup.
What is the most stressful thing you've ever had to endure in your life?
Turkey's had a lot of coups. I mean,
yeah.
But it was actually an amazing time to go through, because we got to Istanbul and there were just Turkish flags everywhere, because everyone was trying to.
You just put one on the top of your car.
Yeah,
drive safe.
They were declaring support for the country, so it's almost a cool time to be there. And then because there was a coup, there was no other tourists, so it just felt like you had the whole place to yourself. Oh wow! And it was really, really cool.
Sounds terrifying.
Why are there none of the tourists in the 5-star hotels? It seems a miss.
What do you mean you got a middle name?
Chuckles. Here's something funny, and then arrested. Oh my god, that's terrifying. You say it so casually. There's I would have left by Birmingham. I would have turned around. I would have been done. This is so frightening. You have a lot of courage, and it took you 8 weeks.
Yeah. So.
There must have been moments where you were like, this is a bad idea.
Iran was good, though, one of your favourites. Iran.
Yeah, Iran was really cool. Annoyingly, when you're a British or American citizen trying to go through Iran, they make it quite hard for you.
Fair play.
Fair play.
And when you're trying to drive through it as well, it's even harder. So we had to get like a passport for the car, which was an absolute nightmare to organise. Took like 24 hours to get through the border, which is a pain. But then when we were there, we had to have a guide 24/7 and pre-booked into hotels, which was a shame because when we were driving through Iran, literally, I kid you not, every single car would beep their horn and wave at us. They would like wind the window down, pass your stuff through the window, offer you to stay at their houses that night and things like that.
Oh, wow.
So nice.
It's just really, really cool place.
Want to film that, Connor?
That sounds fun.
Are you still friends with all the mates that you went with?
Yeah, still best mates.
See?
One of them's coming this
Yeah,
evening.
later.
Wow. Yeah, it's so cool.
So our team was called 2.5 Men. And, I was the half man. Unfortunately.
They're quite tall, aren't they?
Wait, that's what we called our team. There's 4 of us. I don't know how that worked.
But like to have like 8 weeks, you know, I appreciate having 8 weeks with your best mates. It's just like you don't really get that, do you?
And they all came back.
Yeah.
That's so scary. I am so weak.
Just being arrested in a foreign country sounds quite scary.
Yeah.
And they're like, can I have your passport?
Well, yeah.
You seen that oil field fire pit, didn't you? Where was that?
Yeah, a place called Door to Hell in Turkmenistan, and it's like an old, when it used to be part of the Soviet Union, there was like drilling for gas, and then when they left in like late 1980s, I think it was, they just threw everything in this pit and thought it would just die out, but it hasn't. It's still burned to this day. And it's just like massive, probably like 50-meter sort of radius circle, hole in the ground with like just like burning fire. And if that is in the UK, there'd be like a massive fence around it. But being in the middle of nowhere, you just like walk right up to it and just feel the warmth come up.
Sounds like not good to breathe in.
No, but because it's in like a desert area, you're driving along at night, and then next to
you just see like a massive light.
You see a glow in the distance.
That's terrifying.
So we were in our little rubbish cars, and there was like sand dunes to get there, so we tried to drive over the sand dunes in the cars. No chance. And then
why would you think you could do that?
This guy pulled up in his 4x4.
Bathtub on top, is what he was saying.
This guy pulled up in the 4x4. He's like, "You want a lift?" And we were like, "Yeah." Then had to pay somebody for a lift. Yeah.
How old were you when you did this?
22.
Oh, we're too old, gentlemen.
See, this has all come from washing dishes. Can't go to Japan.
No, I don't want to wash the dishes. I'm afraid to wash the dishes. I'll have
it's really hard. When we were on the 27th course, we were really fighting and struggling. We thought, how can it get better than this?
In Japan, I walk and never lock my doors, and I'm so scared. But well, I guess I'm glad that there are people like you to tell me the stories of this, because it's really fascinating.
Yeah.
It's an incredible story.
I think I said to you when you came back, what was the best part? And you said the camping.
Yeah.
Just in the middle, and also the people, because you know, you just think, oh, they're going to these places like Afghanistan, Turkmenistan, and you just think, oh, terrorist or something. You know, it's just stereotypical.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Because that's what's so fed to you. No, but you know what I mean? No, but it's. And they were saying the media sort of, and
no, they brainwash you. They make you think that everyone's just like us.
I know, and people were so nice.
Tajikistan, and we'd had like a refresh. We stayed in a hostel for one night after like 6 nights on the road, and then that night we left the city trying to find somewhere to camp, and we were really struggling, and went down this like dirt track, and then it came to dead end because it was someone's house, and then someone was driving behind us with their floodlights on. It was a bit scary. You're like, oh shit, we're like, we shouldn't be here. Got out of his car, couldn't speak a word of English, and then before we knew it, he like invited us to stay in his house with his family. He basically then kicked out his whole family. It was like, you guys can stay here, and it was amazing. Like,
how kind
gave us
is
food,
that?
drinks, and like we brought some stuff like little things like tea bags and crayons and stuff like that. So like we exchanged that with the kids.
Crayons,
smart though.
Crayons,
and they absolutely loved it.
I guess.
How did you stay entertained when the crayons were gone?
That was the horse vodka. So the crazy thing is, I'm not so much scared of like the people. It would be the bureaucratic, the visa stuff, and then even setting up a tent, I'd be terrified by myself. I don't know. Even with us, I don't think we could do it. So like, it's just that it's the bureaucratic nightmare of what you said, 24 hours to get your car visa.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone's nice, right? Everyone wants to help and is pretty curious, right?
I would think so. But like, it's been my experience. But
government's
just part of it, isn't it? Like, are you going to get through this border? Or are you going to be sneaking around?
You said it's 22 countries.
Yeah.
That's a ton of visas.
Yeah, so part of the fun was the organisation of it. Like that whole year of university was just like the best year planned it. We had like 3 separate weekends to London to go to like the Iranian, Uzbekistan and Russian embassy. They were like 3 great weekends in themselves.
So when you went to those things, it was like go to the embassy, then go to some pubs together, and then like talk about what do you think is going to be like in this country. I bet we're going to do this. I heard from my mates who did it last year that this happened. Oh, that is pretty fun.
Yeah, it's cool. And
is there a set route that everyone takes? Or
no, that's the thing.
So you just have to end in
there are no rules. So if you've only got 3 weeks off work, so that's all you can get off leave.
Yeah.
A lot of people will just go in north of Europe, Ukraine, Russia, and just dart it straight across.
Did you see any other people doing it while on
Yeah,
your route?
so at one point, at the start quite a lot, then less so, and then we got to like, I think one of the like stands, and then there was a couple who were on their honeymoon, so they were called the honeymooners, and they were like, do you mind if we drive with you through Mongolia, just because we don't really want to do it by ourselves, and then it was Convoy of 4 for like 4 or 5 days.
And does every car have like a Mongo rally sticker on it, or do you just look for the crazy cars with like a
so
shotgun?
it was like £1,000, which was like a scrappage fee. There's like an initial party, there's a middle party in Romania, one at the end, and then like your sticker and stuff.
Brilliant. That's so cool.
And how many were in your group? 3?
No, so there was
3 cars.
There was 5 of us, and then we split across 2 cars. 2 cars. And then we happened to know of another 3 lads who were at the same university that we didn't really know that well, who were also doing it. And then basically a week into it, we were like, should we just all do it together? So it was a convoy of 3 the whole way.
That's brilliant.
So 3 cars, right? Yeah. 3 cars, 8 lads. And Penelope. She stopped in Turkey.
She stopped in Turkey.
That transplant.
At the start, we bought some CB radios and having just the best time for a CB radio driving through Europe, and then they died on us, unfortunately.
Traded them for crayons.
And then back. You get to the middle of Mongolia, and there's no road at this point. And we're playing like Mario Kart Wars, throwing bananas at each other.
Stealing road structure.
Ruining the local infrastructure.
Is Mongolia itself significantly larger than the other swaths of countries that you go through, or is it?
No, so I think Kazakhstan's bigger than Mongolia.
Kazakhstan.
But
it's huge.
I think we were both of those for like 5 days each, I think. But
yeah, that's a long time.
That's hazard pay.
More than that.
Oh my.
We always.
Do you want to switch seats?
Whenever we
should I get an umbrella for you?
No, that sun's going to go through that tree in a minute and we'll be gone.
A minute, you're going to do this for 30 more minutes.
Whenever we get together now, we're always like, we're going to quit our jobs and we're going to do another trip.
How's that working out?
When we wake up the next morning, hungover, we're like, did we say we were going to quit our jobs?
You do that every week. I do it at least. Do it every stream.
Gee, we only did 5 days in Wales.
Yeah. It's different. It's hard work. It's hard work.
So hard work, yeah.
5-star meals.
Visas to go past every county.
It's tough. It's tough work.
Eating.
Is there any country you haven't visited that you would want to visit?
Me? Yeah, loads. I'd like to, especially the Scandinavian. I want to do.
Scandinavian.
Yeah, like Stockholm. I want to go to Sweden. Well, we have been to Sweden. We went to Malmo, but yeah. I mean, I've been watching that race across the world. So I mean, India and China. Of course, you don't watch it, but they're showing you China. Obviously, it was all choreographed to be.
Last year, she loved it.
Yeah, it's so. Oh, did she go to China?
Yeah,
it looks amazing.
Food looks really good.
Well, India looks amazing. There's loads of places, isn't there? There's so many places.
Someone says hello from Malmo.
Oh, yeah.
So the person from Norway watching.
We got the train over from Copenhagen, yeah. I do like Scandinavian countries. Isn't it nice?
You can get the train from Copenhagen.
I'd like to do some train journeys, like in Europe.
So a lot of people in Copenhagen because
I go on trains. I like, those
Go to get the booze.
Because you do a lot of running, right?
Swimming and cycling.
Swimming and cycling.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is there any specific cycling route in the world that you know that you're like, oh, I've got to do that?
No, I mean we did the
Shinamikaido.
Yeah,
oh, you did the Shinamikaido? Okay.
Yeah, I've done that one. But my friends just recently did. She's got a daughter living in New York, and they closed all the roads in New York, and she did
in New York.
Yeah. So she did. They go through the 5 boroughs of New York. They didn't go over Brooklyn Bridge, but they went right through Central Park. It was amazing. Yeah.
What about anywhere else in Japan you'd be interested in doing?
Hokkaido, I'd like to go.
Yeah.
Skiing.
What do you think would be better? top to bottom, right
I'd like to go to the tropical part. Looks really nice.
Where?
The tropical part of
The tropical part of
Okinawa.
Okinawa. Is it Okinawa?
So it's pretty cool.
It's very hot.
Yeah, does it? I can imagine.
And there's a lot of typhoons there. Depending on the time of year.
It's not bad. It's just like Hawaii. It's very hot in the summer,
Yeah.
but it's really nice. Yeah, I've been to Hawaii.
You did
And
a
you've
special-
gone to all the places
where would you
where
like to
you
go
sound a
to?
little tough.
I
I'm
said
like,
just
yeah,
where would you like
Hawaii,
to go
Bali.
to?
I guess I'll go there. I'll check it out. See how the 5-star hotels are. I'm like the lazy version. No, yeah, I've been to Hawaii. That was interesting. I liked Hawaii, but I think the main touristy area, Waikiki, is not so much. I didn't like that because it's kind of like it felt like Disneyland. Everyone was there on vacation, and like nothing felt like it was of the area. Everything felt like it was designed for tourists. There was like way more Hilton than there was like any other building. But the other area of Hawaii was really nice. Like driving a car and going around it was really fun.
Sometimes the less touristy places aren't they?
Have you seen the Northern Lights?
Oh, I'd like to see them.
Yeah, that's probably
No,
one of my
I've never
best
seen the
songs.
Northern Lights. No, you could see it here one time.
Yeah, you could last year. Apparently.
Last year you could see it from here.
The only thing it puts off Northern Lights is that
You might like.
I don't think it looks as good in real as
No, it
in
does.
in
No,
pictures.
apparently it looks better through a phone, doesn't it?
I mean, I've seen how I look on this camera, so I can.
Yeah.
I look
And
way
also,
better on camera.
you're not guaranteed to see it, are you?
True, that's the hard part, as we
Yeah.
know every time we go to Mount Fuji.
they also like they also like long exposure that stuff too, so it looks way more like
Amazing on a
I think
on a
so.
phone.
Really? Don't ruin
Is
the
it better on
image
camera?
for me.
People who live there in the Northern Lights areas, can you tell me if it's better on camera, or if they're just lying, or if it's actually really good?
Switzerland as well, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, we went to Switzerland. It was so fun.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It was cool
And
watching.
Italy's lovely, isn't it?
Did you see that village in Switzerland?
Yeah, it's just been.
So there was a bunch of geologists that said you need to evacuate this place because there's like glacier is about to collapse.
Yeah.
And then, like, they evacuated everyone, and a week later it actually collapsed.
Yeah,
It destroyed the whole
the
village.
whole of the village. 300. Was it 300 pounds?
And it's now created a natural dam in the valley, and they're worried that the dam's going to burst and
oh my god,
like cause more damage downstream.
Yeah, that's just weird.
It's usually better on camera, isn't it? It's very nice. Can look good to the eyes, but too rare. Can be good, but better on camera. There you
Northern
go.
Lights, Northern Lights.
Yeah, I like Switzerland was really nice. I really liked it a lot. It was really good.
Expensive?
Very expensive.
Yeah,
So
that's-
expensive. I'm used to like LA where I have to tip 30% or like 20%, and it was even this was ridiculous.
Is it?
Every coffee was like £10.
Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
I ordered salad at this place for lunch in Geneva, and I think it was like 40 Swiss francs. Krona? Is it francs?
CHF.
Yeah.
Francs, right?
Yeah.
Francs. It was
Swiss
like
francs.
ridiculous. It was so expensive. Geneva mentioned. It was so nice though. Geneva was really, really nice.
Yeah, we've been to Geneva once a week and we turned around. We drove over there when we were camping in Jura, I think it was.
Oh, you've been travelling quite a lot though, haven't you, really, around Europe yourself?
Yeah, this year I have a lot.
Is there anywhere in particular you haven't been yet that you want to go?
In Europe? Oh. I want to go. I would love to go to the Baltic regions. I want to go like Latvia and Lithuania, which seems like fun. I just want to know what goes on there.
Tallinn's supposed to be nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to go to Estonia because obviously Mudan. Mudan lives in Estonia.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
from Estonia,
Well,
so
Estonia's supposed to be nice. Like,
he says there's nothing there, but I bet for like 2 days it'd be great.
Yeah.
If there was something
But, like,
there, we do
after 2 days, it's
365
out.
days vlogging every day if there was something.
Poland, yeah, I do want to go Poland. Poland seems really fun.
It's like ice baths and so on.
Poland does look fun.
Yeah, I love ice
Polish
baths.
people are lovely.
I love
I used
ice
to,
baths.
I used to have Polish employees when I worked at Uniqlo, and they're just such lovely people. Very hard workers.
We met
I
three
have
today.
heard from
But
multiple
only-
people that Polish people work very hard.
They do.
Yeah.
They really do.
Pete, where's your favourite place to holiday in the States?
Well, Wales was really nice. In America, it's tough. I've changed a lot. No. I think by my estimation now, I didn't get to go a lot when I was younger. I always came to different, like Japan. But I would go to the national parks, I think, at this point. Like Zion or like these kind of Yellowstone. I think that's where I would kind of want to have some camping experiences. But I just don't go anymore. And then when I was a kid, we'd go to like Florida, but it did take longer to get there than it was to get to Mongolia. Because driving in America takes ages. Double dangerous. So.
Yeah, but Americans are like, 10-hour drive. That's
yeah, no, same on Canada. I thought you just flew everywhere.
Well, when we were younger, it wasn't that way. Like it just felt like in the 90s, and driving was kind of the way to do stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what my mom and
I mean, gas was cheap, isn't it, in America? Or was it?
It was very cheap.
Yeah.
But I would probably go to some of the national parks and kind of get away.
They look amazing, don't they?
They're really beautiful. Really beautiful. I've been to Vegas with Connor once.
That doesn't appeal to me, that at all.
No, we got sick within like an hour because the dry air. It's so arid.
Was it? Do you like it?
No, I said I didn't like it, and then I said I didn't like it, and I got an email from like an angry Las Vegas resident. I guess he said he was a concierge.
Oh, concierge?
Concierge.
Consigliere. He was not a consigliere. He was not talking to God.
No, he was a host. So he was, in Vegas when they have rich people who spend a lot of money, the hotel will be like, here's Jonathan. He's going to take care of you. If you want him to book anything, if you want another room for your dog to sleep in, whatever you want.
My Savoy experience.
Yeah, and so he like emailed me really angry. He's like, you fool, you didn't check out Vegas. We have indoor skydiving. We have the F1. Like, this all sounds like crap.
I suppose it's horses for courses, isn't it? Some people love that bit and some people don't. So
yeah, not really my
everybody's
vibe.
different, aren't they? And there's something for everybody, I suppose.
It was just depressing. So I was like, I'm gonna cross the street, go to the other hotel. And they're like, how are you gonna cross the street?
What?
The way they crossed the street was so complicated.
It was.
Las Vegas.
Was it?
Yes. It was
and then
ridiculous.
they had
Go
that
like
stupid
subway
they had that stupid Elon tunnel system, which I tried.
Elon Musk.
You don't know this? You don't know this? He has the Hyperloop.
No.
It's so depressing. I feel so bad for the employees.
It's awful. It's like this really crappy tunnel. The tiny tunnel that it's literally just a ring of Teslas going around underground. And so you get in this Tesla and the guy drives you through an extremely narrow tunnel and you get out underneath
another hotel.
And then he's like, all right, man.
Like a mini underground.
It's so stupid.
Metro.
It's the dumbest thing ever.
I talked to the guy.
Why isn't this a train?
It's a
guy driving.
girl
It's
who
literally an Uber
drives
driver.
this loop, and they were listening to the radio, and I said, hey man, you got any other music? And he goes, honestly, no, we can't get any reception down here, so we have like this one station, and it has 100 tracks, and right now we're on number 42.
But it's like someone has to drive
poor guy,
each individual Uber needs to be driving, whereas if you had a train, you need one driver or two drivers for the two trains.
Or just automate it.
Or just do literally
those
like...
cars were meant to be manless, were they not?
No, there's a guy driving them, they're always miserable because they've done the same. They've looked at the same course for the past 10 hours.
Oh, it's all underground.
It's like me doing Baby Park for the 900th time. It's ridiculous.
But to answer your question, I guess this is the kind of experiences I truly enjoy. Is going to see the local like stuff that he can show me, and I can learn about the histories and see just wondrous stuff. And America has that, but I just haven't had a chance to go back yet.
Well, Calum was telling me it's the first time he's ever watched my stream because he's interested.
Oh, good shout. And I'm sorry it was boring. I'll try harder next time, I promise.
Sorry.
We tried to keep Ian off camera. No, I'm kidding. we all tried our best. But I hope you enjoyed some of it.
Yeah, no, it's good.
That's
like,
good.
It sounds bad, but like...
No, yeah.
It was just like... I didn't realise how easy it was to just type in Twitch. See like
it's really complicated.
It's CDA and it's done. It shows up.
Oh,
Seagog.
Yeah.
Seagog VA. Rebrand.
Tuned in every day.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you're bored, you see is Connor suffering on the live stream. Is he doing something stupid? Him and Pete drunk? Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
probably is.
On stream. It's Connor has been very gracious. He takes me on a lot of really cool adventures, and I would never have been on any of these things without him. So for me, well, what an opportunity to see Japan, or in this case, remarkably Wales. And next, I've already asked him to take me to Germany and Italy. So
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, we'll make it work. It's fine. It's on camera now. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It was a pretty good 5 days. And Merthyr. And Merthyr.
We put Merthyr on the map now.
Yeah, we did.
Between you.
And I helped establish this
festival on the BBC. You know, I gave them my credibility.
Did you see the interview clip of Pete on the BBC?
Yeah, it's like, I think I saw it. Yeah,
so funny.
Yeah,
I'm like 1/10 Welsh.
Yeah, I think.
Could have probably said something better.
I thought
No, it was so funny.
That's what it needs. They need to modernise it. Sometimes it can be a bit staid.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's.
I think they need.
You know, I think like look when I reached out to them and I
good.
explained what I wanted to do, they were really
they were really accommodating, weren't they?
And they really wanted to. Yeah, I think the problem is how do you break into this?
Yeah.
How do you get
and the reason why the reason why this DevVod was set or the Earth was set up was because back in the day, it was 1930s, I think it was. Somebody felt that people weren't speaking enough Welsh. They were speaking at home, but they weren't speaking it when they were going out and about, so they weren't sort of using it as a language all the time. So obviously, because of the years ago have not been able to speak it, they stopped from speaking it. But,
I did wonder.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's just not a tripod.
Putting a sun guard on.
So that's why it's originally set up, so that to encourage people that you can do everything in Welsh, and I think that's why they like somebody like.
Yeah, I mean, it was really
shows
fun.
that
I think it's like impossible to really show this stuff organically to a younger audience.
Because a lot of the Welsh-speaking schools in Wales, a lot of the parents don't speak Welsh, and they send their children. But then some children think you only speak Welsh in school, and then when you go out, you don't.
I was that kid.
Yeah, but they're trying to show that you know you can. It's just.
But also, it's all because it's all governments and schools pushing it. It doesn't really feel cool. But I think it's pretty cool, and kind of showing it off is like really fun.
I thought it was cool.
I thought it was so cool when we had a story.
Things when you're young, you don't do. A lot of things you don't find cool.
I am not young.
Are there any Welsh-spoken TV shows that are very popular with like a younger audience?
Not as much as it should be, I suppose. We did S4C was like the Welsh channel. And it was quite well, but I don't know. They said now BBC have taken it over, but the music scene I think is pretty good.
Yeah.
And it's like a Welsh music festivals and stuff. But it's hard. Everything's so English, isn't it? Everywhere you go. And the same with I should imagine Japan's getting.
Well, no, not much progress there.
No,
We're working on it.
It's just everything's
working on it.
We unfortunately, Japan ranked 93rd in English proficiency this recently, which was one of the lowest they've ever placed. I quit 4 years ago when we were at our highest. So
it's not a nice thing about it that it hasn't been sort of infiltrated sort of thing.
It's very I
suppose it was closed country, wasn't it, for a while?
Oh, not a while, for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
So Matthew Perry, not from Friends, Commodore Matthew Perry kind of demanded that they open the borders in Yokohama.
Wow.
They did. So it's been
Everybody's fascinated, aren't they? A lot of people are fascinated. Is that why you two went? Why did you start with? Start with Ian. Oh, Paul?
Or Ian?
Ian's not smoking enough. Well, I finished university and I was working on a contract for the government. I was working in Westminster, and while I was working there, the government changed, and I can't remember if it was Labour to Conservative, vice versa. But when you're working on a government project and that happens, everything just stops. Everything gets paused because the new group coming in rename everything, rebrand all the departments. So they told me basically I had a month off. I had a couple of friends travelling. Anyway, we did this big trip around China and Asia.
Oh, wow.
And then at the very end of it, I didn't know much about Japan. I didn't grow up really influenced by Japanese culture at all. I didn't watch anime or any of the kind of things that draw a lot of people to Japan. And just, my two friends went back to the UK, and I had another week in Hong Kong where I'd already been for a week, and I just, on the spur, just booked a ticket for the next day to Japan, spent 5 days there. And this was 2008, so no smartphones. I had my Lonely Planet guidebook, had my backpack.
Wow.
Spent 5 days just walking around Tokyo, and it just really gripped me. It was just, I remember just thinking, it was really interesting to me that you could go to somewhere as chaotic and like vibrant as Shibuya or Shinjuku, and 3 minutes later be down a tiny little kind of I walked into an area called Cat Street, which these guys will go, and it's a little pedestrian shopping street, and it's 2 minutes from the chaos of all that, but you feel like it's night and day. Anyway, that kind of juxtaposition, all this brand new stuff, just I knew I had to go back and explore. Then when that contract finally finished a year and a half later, I applied for working holiday visa to spend a year there.
Yeah.
Told my mum, it's all right, I'll be back in a year, no problem. And that was 15 years ago, and she hasn't spoken to me since.
Look, I'll buy a flat. He bought a flat in Sudbury or something.
I come home every year if I can. Well, COVID, none of us could really go back. But since then, I try and spend. My parents are getting older, and I have a niece here now in the UK, so I try and come back a bit longer. Ideally, I'd like to spend maybe 9 months in Japan, 3 months here, going forward in the future. When you've been in Japan a while, things kind of open up where you can have, when you first arrive in Japan, it's so strict on work and you can't get the time away from anything like that. But once you kind of unlock a little bit of freedom, the longer you've been there.
Once we're unemployed. We did quite well for ourselves.
Pete and I are fortunate to have permanent residency, and I'm sure Paul's going to get it soon. Hopefully. But then you don't.
Done a year,
like a green card.
There's some trickiness with. We got lucky.
But I was just so taken by Japan in that 5 days where I went spur of the moment kind of thing, and I love it. I still love it.
Do you know about Paul?
No, I'm Paul.
Oh, Paul.
Do you know about Paul?
No.
You will soon.
You sound like Boise then.
We need to add a few new spots on this record player.
Because Paul's quite the accomplished singer.
Oh, wow. Right. We've got some guitars upstairs.
Who's going to play it?
I can play the guitar if you can sing.
I sing.
Okay.
All right.
Let's dance.
No, I mean, I'll join in. I don't mean
I'll prance around.
And the stream will end before that happens.
Yeah, that's off stream.
I'll be about halfway through this before that starts. So my interest is up for contention as to whether it was Mario, Godzilla or Ultraman.
Oh, I see.
Because my dad used to go to car boot sales every Sunday. Because we had one near where I'm from, Romford. They had Romford Ice Rink. They used to have every Sunday. They'd have these like car boot sales. I don't know what you would call them in America.
Truck sales.
Trunk.
Oh, trunk. Yeah, we had this discussion. Did we boot?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you pop the trunk open, you have your wares in there, and you go, I'll take that.
That's So my dad used to just say, that looks fun. He'd bring it home and just start playing the VHS tape, and I'd say, oh, it's a massive, great big like monster, or some man that just goes like this, and now he's big. And I was like, that's fascinating. Where's that from? And I didn't know for years, but I was always in love with the games that came from Japan, and I always like. So for me, when I hear Mario, I don't hear chip music. So my background is generally music. So when I used to hear Mario, I wouldn't hear like a chip tune melody like most people. I would hear an orchestra. Because I would hear the way that it was composed. So for me, I was like, where is this magical melody music coming from? And it took me like 18 years to figure out that everything that I loved is from this one country. And it made me think, you know what, I kind of feel like I'm taking so much inspiration, I should give something back. And from then on, I started learning the language and starting making original songs in Japanese, because I was writing songs in English at that point.
Is this in the UK?
Yeah. So I was 13 at the time. Internet, there was barely anything online.
Yeah, very strange spiky hair.
Visual K.
It was amazing.
You did Visual K.
Writing songs.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I started writing songs in Japanese on MySpace. Before Facebook.
Remember MySpace?
No.
Do you know Facebook?
Yeah, I do know Facebook.
So
MySpace was like
pre-Facebook.
Pre-Facebook.
Yeah. I'm older than you. I'm sorry.
I keep telling myself.
And it sort of took off on MySpace. In fact, I started getting a fan base of original Japanese songs, and there was another person at the time who's now very famous in Japan, Chris Hart.
He's very good.
We were two people that were outside of Japan making original songs.
Wow.
We connected through it, and from that, super long story short, but YouTube, I started uploading stuff to YouTube. So my account's probably older than yours, I would imagine.
Yeah, probably.
I'm like 2012, 2008.
Yeah, I mean, I had an account, but I wasn't uploading until.
So I was uploading original songs, and I started doing covers. And when I started doing covers, at this time I was working for Uniqlo in England, which is a Japanese company that does clothing.
Yeah, we like
and
Uniqlo.
So do I. I'm wearing it right now. And then during that time, YouTube used to have direct messaging, and companies from Japan like BBC messaged me direct saying, "Oh, we'd really like you to come on our show." And one was to write an original song with a Japanese person, with me singing in Japanese and them singing in English, because they did that. And the other one was, we want you to come on the show and perform for a very, very big show that covers songs in Japanese. Me at the time, that was
No Dojiman the World.
No, very famous program.
Wow.
Definitely known by almost all the Japanese.
Yeah. So at that time, I was like,
X-Factor.
I was typical Jogon. That's not true. Don't lie to me. And I was like, and then I was like, I can't even afford the flight. They're like, no, we'll pay. I was like,
this is back when the yen was usable.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I refused to believe them, but eventually they was like, no, we'll pay. Here's the ticket. This is the date. And I was like, all right, let me speak to my boss. My boss just happened to be Japanese, so I was like, do you know this TV show? First off, do you know this TV show and this channel? Because I don't know Japanese TV. And they was like, yeah, we know it. And they was like, he just said to me, looked at me, and went, you must go. I was like, oh, okay.
Probably because he understood the significance.
I was like, I'm a manager, but okay, we just go now. Okay.
Paul forgot to mention, he was fired. He was like, you must go. You don't work here.
I mistranslated it. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Did you ever see? Because I remember when I was like, I was, God knows how young I was. There's a documentary on BBC 3 of this British girl who did dancing online of Japanese cover songs called like Becky.
Yeah. She was on MySpace as well.
She got like flown out to Japan.
Yeah, she was big at the time.
Had like a whole fan group and stuff. I remember thinking like, this is just the weirdest. Yeah,
there was a few. There was milk. Apple milk as well was pretty big.
I remember watching this documentary thinking like, this is the most insane thing I've ever seen. What is happening? Yeah. She like literally was dancing in a room. They're like, we have 15 agents, 500 shows lined up. You're gonna dance, and that's gonna be the thing. It's ridiculous.
I didn't get that. Hey, I could have danced.
You got one.
I was stuck singing. Anyway, so throughout time, I'd already been to Japan before that because I had a girlfriend at the time. I was in Japan, so I spent a month here. Knew I loved it. Came back to England, worked at Uniqlo. Then from the YouTube, the companies kept asking me to come back, and then I realised I turned 30. And at that time, I thought I'd lost my chance for a working holiday visa. But then I found out through my friend Chris Hart, he was like, no, you idiot, it includes the age 30. And at that point, it was like, I either go up the ladder in Uniqlo or I give up everything and say, YOLO.
You only live once.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't want to look back and regret it. You laugh. I still like that word. I'm using YOLO.
No. YOLO.
I'm bringing it back.
You can use YOLO.
I'm bringing it back.
Hey, YOLO. Me too.
And I was like, you know what? It's a year out of my life. I need to try it. So I went and I've stayed there ever since.
Wow. So what year was that? How long have you been there?
That was 2012 December. I came over, and luckily what ended up happening is that I came over and I won the TV show that was on, which springboarded me into singer-songwriter, and I went all over the country, much like your son. I was paid to go all over the country. It was lovely.
They pay me to leave.
Yeah.
Please leave.
Not like him.
Please leave.
They said don't come back.
Yeah,
they wanted you.
They fled me to Wales.
It's totally different.
Then I had this unfortunate thing where it's like I started realizing being in front of the camera wasn't so great, because sometimes you get people that are a little bit too clingy in Japan. So my audience wasn't like Connor's, where it's like he's got the international audience. Mine was the local audience who, if you know Japanese fans, they're very, very like, where are you? What are you doing? What do you like? Let me touch you. And I was like, I don't. Yeah.
That's true. It's very aggressive in Japan.
I wasn't a fan of that, so I became a songwriter instead rather than a singer.
Interesting.
And then after a few years of doing that, I was like, this industry is going down, for me at least. So I was like, I'm going to switch to behind the camera.
20 years too early.
So when you picked up camera work, you were semi-familiar with it, or did you just say, I'm going to learn this real quick?
Well, I had a YouTube channel already, so I was used to doing camera work. And
okay.
I mean, before all of this, like when I was growing up, I was in HMV, which is no longer a thing, I think. Tower Records, a music store. So all the money they gave me, I'd already put it back into the store by buying DVDs and songs. So I was already well versed in movies and framing and loved all of that. So I used to do that for my YouTube videos back in the day, and I just picked it up again.
Well done, mate.
But I think anyone who's creative, you always want to try and get that fix, whether it's making music, making videos, baking, cooking. It's always like you want to create.
It's so good.
And right now I just happen to be on my film.
He's very good. He's a great singer.
Yeah. Right, well, when the camera goes,
yes. It's when the camera goes, and a little bit more Pandaren.
A little bit more Pandaren indeed.
We should play Monkey.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm ready to rule the court. Is there a court?
There is a court.
Are you playing? Yeah, of course we play. I'm just having a little bit of a clear up here.
How about loser goes in the stockade?
Sorry, John.
Do you bring those?
Yeah, that's great. You get the host mic out.
Gulag.
Look at that thing though. Is this marriage?
To the stocks.
Look at that. Look at that little terrible photo.
That's my Japanese fans.
Did you tweet the...
I did, I wrote it. Topping the charts.
Doing numbers.
Slightly better than 8.
Shit. Yeah. Hello there. Hello there. It's for that Pandaren, I can see it. the shake and
what a
I'm fucking with it.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Where's the angle? Where's the angle? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, yeah, he is.
So we're gonna.
Here's what we've got.
We're gonna be this way.
Okay, let's see if we can frame that without.
Put it down first, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll.
I think I'm gonna take this.
We can also just BRB if you want to frame it up.
We don't need to do that.
Okay.
I'll frame it and then I'll let you know that this is what we can use.
Alright.
That's what we have to work with. Actually, where's the start line?
Yeah, like that.
Kansas barbecue.
Nice long. Yeah, my dad takes it very seriously.
He takes it really seriously.
I'm going to do this and take that off there. Actually, we might not need that. Maybe we do need that. What is Conwy doing? Alright. And then... Right, there you go. Obviously, we have to be careful with the framing. We don't want to dox anyone.
Wait. So how do you play? We got to explain to the viewers what's happening.
The aim of the game is to score 50 points exactly.
50 points exactly?
Exactly.
Okay.
If you go over 50, your score comes back down to 25.
Oh, okay.
If you knock over a single pin, you get the point of that pin, if that makes sense. If you knock down multiple pins, say you knock down 3 pins, you get 3 points. But if you knock down just the number 6, you get 6. The idea is to score 50 exactly in the end.
Which if I hit 3 pins, I get only 3?
3 points, yeah.
Oh.
So here's, I guess, the question.
Yeah.
Is if I throw my, does it go in a roundabout order?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say I go first.
Yeah.
I chuck it and I hit the 1 and the 2 and they knock down. Do I have to go and reset them?
I know, I'll do the resetting. Where the pin ends up is where
you
so
put it back.
spreads
Oh,
out.
see, now that's brilliant, because I was about to say, this would be impossible to get the 11 when it's like...
So you have to get exactly
This is the
50?
best game ever made, right?
Yeah.
Exactly 50. And if you hit 1 pin, you get that point value, because the pins have different numbers on them. So we'll say what it is. And if you get like multiple of pins, if you hit 3, you get 3 points. And if you get over 50, you go back to 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if the pin only counts if it's laying flat. If it's laying on top of another pin, it doesn't count.
I see that there's been arguments before.
Not with this game's master. Right. So we'll throw from behind the crate. Okay. We'll go from, say, you in the shop.
I'm a little worried about Connor. Maybe we should put it on.
Okay.
Maybe we should put it here for him. Okay.
Well, it needs to be...
No, I was being a jerk.
Okay.
You in?
Yeah, that's good. That's good to me.
Cool.
You might want to reset it. I just put it there randomly.
No, that's fine.
Right, Zito, you're up.
It's hard to line it up.
Should I
Should I throw it? Should I throw it?
Total, but it has some peculiar things.
Should I throw it like a Crash Bandicoot, like rolling thing?
I think I'm gonna watch how you do it. Throw it like a grenade in COD.
That was so. Oh my god, that's so awful.
No, it wasn't. You don't. You're testing it out.
And the last rule is if you fail to score on 3 consecutive goes, you're out.
Out forever?
Forever.
Well, that's just more drinking.
Pete, you're up.
Sorry.
Can I rainbow with it?
Yeah. Oh, I dropped it. Alright, let's see here. Alright. 3 in a row with no...
Look, he's cheating already moving his face.
I like to have my
Why don't you just leave it coming in?
Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Also missed. Okay, now I know I gotta stand right here and I'm good.
It's harder.
I think it's a bit tricky.
Paul, you're up.
Paul, your turn.
Yeah.
I'm on the camera, it's fine.
He's on the camera.
Okay, Ian.
Thank you.
Callum be last. Are you last, Callum?
You would have that.
Oh, cheated.
Oh, terrible.
Close, that.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Callum.
You're up.
The boys.
Who's gonna clean up?
Right. left-hander, this way's too round, and everybody used to go change all the fielders to the side. I used to miss. What's that? What was that? I do
I think I'm going to get this 3 in a row thing.
Are we supposed to, what's the goal? They're supposed to hit all of them?
No. Well, right now we're supposed to. Looks like we're trying to avoid them, honestly.
Literally hit anything, and then you get a score, and you need to get 50 total.
Hey! 3 points. 4 points.
5.
Oh, I didn't see the left one there. Yeah.
And so now you like hit one that went really far out, and that's where like it lands. So it kind of spreads out naturally over time. So you see, like he hit 4 or 5, so he gets 5 points. But if you just hit the 8 solo, you get 8 points. No. Oh, that 4's leaning, Cal.
So, and then they get set there permanently.
Yeah. So the 8 is spread out now.
That's alright, I got it.
Brilliant game.
He's such a
Good. No, he's right now. He's actually a winner.
No, that's the problem. Is that he's always good at this stuff.
Well,
he's drinking less beer than me. This is so cool.
I've had 3 pints.
I've had 3 too. He said 1. He had a coffee before this. That's so lame.
I feel like I'm gonna throw it that way. It's just the window, and everyone gets mad at me. If I throw a beer pint, oh that was bad luck.
It jumped over it. This
That
is
was
terrible.
actually more rare.
Oh my gosh. Well, one
Watch
more
and
miss,
learn,
one
old
more
boy.
miss and I get to drink some beers.
Yes, I'm trying a new approach. And this one in the Royal Navy.
Throw it like an axe.
Oh my God!
You think so?
Blast! Can't believe it. These damned perfect yards.
Oh my God.
The grass is buoyant. That was actually more impressive than yours. It somehow.
Okay, it's not more impressive than the fail. It's all awful.
Oh!
Wrong for bowling alleys coming in handy there.
Yep. No, but I honestly think mine was almost.
Okay.
Lando Calrissian impossible.
I mean, no. It
Well
was,
done,
it
Ian.
was a failure.
Ian and I, or Connor and I will be watching from the sidelines cheering. Hey!
Oh, that's good. That's 1.
No, actually, it's whatever the number
Yeah,
is.
it's 4
4
yeah,
points.
it's 4.
Oh, it's 4, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I like how we've had so many games and wood stick is my favorite.
Oh, only 2.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
I think we're gonna be out, so doesn't really matter.
Just spread out now. You gotta get one.
Oh yeah, no. Somehow I hopped over them all. All right, Connor, if you miss this, you're out.
I missed this and I'm out?
Yeah,
I think it'll be fine.
I did too.
Oh my God, thank God. Oh my God.
That's
5. That's 5.
No, that's lean and all.
What? That's lean. Oh
No,
my God.
No, he set the rules very clearly.
4. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Please, I'm ready to retire from this game. I much prefer the simple games of. Okay, there we go.
Wow. 7.
No more beer.
All right, I'm switching to water.
7 for Pete.
That was scary. I was just more concerned about getting out.
You got 3 more lives.
Now I'm good. Now I should be all right. What a brilliant game.
Oh,
you
wow.
aimed for that, didn't you? You were trying to get the 7 just for its more points.
See what it is now.
And look where the 7 is. Yeah.
Okay.
And Ian's quite a notable basketball player.
Oh, wow.
He played for the Leicester Raiders. Riders.
Oh,
no. That was almost impossible. Ian, why'd you put the 7 back there?
Oh, you've got a good technique, honestly, Mark. Sort of flicking on you.
Well, one something. It's something.
All right.
What do we want?
Oh, you haven't gone bust, have you? Some big numbers up there.
Well, I think it only counts as 5.
Oh, can you go bust?
No, I'm not.
No, yeah.
Oh, that bad.
Last chance.
No, he's
No,
back.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's 3 in a row.
Oh, 3 in a
Zero.
row.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a long time when you go for your 7 and knock it all the way down through. The red chest is Robert good. No, you missed.
Wonderful. This is where it gets more interesting now, if it's spread out.
Yeah, it does.
Catch.
Okay.
Right, do we need a recap?
Next round.
Next
Go
round,
for this
alright.
round. One fell down, I think. Make it so you make it, Pete.
Oh, there's one.
I'll take the points though if you want. Okay, never mind. Why'd you say anything if I missed and it was down? I could have had 5 more points. Alright, let's see here. I see the strategy now. How is the 1 still so annoyingly... I'm gonna go for that 12. That's what I want.
Go on.
Oh,
cheeky
close.
little massage.
So close.
That's what I lost, actually.
So close.
No, I'm
I
left.
got 4.
I'm
You
left.
what did you get?
I got 4 and 4.
Oh, I haven't got 4.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you get the 7 again,
Go
go for the good.
Oh, meant for the side, winding then, didn't it?
What a brilliant game.
Do we have to stand up?
Can I stand and throw it at
Anyway, you want.
Oh, that's 2 in a row.
Oh no!
Next 1 in a row.
No. No. I think 4 pints is
gonna be
the.
last.
It's you, yeah.
Oh, well done. That was a 9.
Yeah.
Is that 9?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Every time I've done this, Dad always somehow.
I know, I'm crying in.
He got 1 last time though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how did he do it?
It's so lame.
He blocked my 12. That was a great shot.
Right, scores and draws.
Yeah.
Sea Dog's on 8.
I'll
Pete's
take
on
it.
12. Ian's on 15. Mum's on 4. Dad's on 17. I'm in the lead on 18.
The smile on his face.
Still keep it always win.
Could you repeat Sea Dog's score?
8.
We don't need to repeat it.
What's 8 plus 0?
Shut the fuck. You bastard.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to know if you missed, you get a bonus.
Oh, it was so close to greatness.
So close to greatness. Your autobiography. Let me tell you mine.
Oh my god! What was
Far
that?
from greatness.
Far from greatness.
In
4 years.
did I do my kick? I need to do my kick next time.
Next time.
Years from greatness.
It literally is what he needs. He needs his little ballerina flip.
I should not have said anything until I threw it.
Oh,
2?
Yeah, that's 2.
no.
1 but then I hit you.
Connor, would you rather say the insult before you throw and be right? Or
Oh, always before.
yeah, you
Always.
can't just say it afterwards, right?
It's so lame to do an insult when you've already done, done
Yeah,
something.
you gotta put your name
You gotta
out there.
predict it. You gotta stake it.
She's
Oh.
back! She's back! Oh wait, your mother's back!
She's the name of the
for a
cat.
cat.
She's the name of the cat.
Interesting. Oh.
Wow, that like spinned
I
around.
feel like that was like a harder shot.
Yeah, that was kind of
Bang
impressive.
bang. Ian, are you next?
No.
No.
That's a definite no.
Nah. Yeah.
Very Chris of you.
Oh my.
He's great.
Oh, you're
And
He
he's so
practices.
fast.
He
There's
practices
not
so
even
much.
any thinking.
Good precision on the arm. What did he learn that we don't know about?
That was an 11?
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh, that
12. That was the big one. Well done. Mong all you want.
I like the tackling surface. Keep the hands warm.
Yeah, I'm just keeping them warm, yeah. Alright, let's see here. I gotta get my leg out. That's what it was. Alright. Oh, 4's all right. 4's all right.
It's not 12 though, is it?
It is not a 12. I am certainly in last. For me, it's the thrill of it's the game itself.
Oh, okay.
Can we make an exception and let Pete throw from here so we can get his leg?
No.
Oh, you went for that 7?
Yeah.
I respect the hustle. You're even quite good at rolling it back.
Yeah.
That's not fair. He's getting extra little practice in every time he throws it back, isn't he?
Oh, good point.
Oh no!
2 in a row.
12.
You love to live dangerously.
Nearly.
But to get exactly
I think next time's got very good.
50.
to get exactly 50.
Exactly 50. Yeah.
So
Exactly, with that many holes next to each other. But if you go over, you
you're at 30. You're at 30.
29.
Okay, yeah. 29. He's at
My
29.
God, your brother must be amazing at maths.
He's going for the 11. Watch.
All his calculation.
Oh, I called that up.
Oh no.
So then he'll be at 40.
Would it be you, Pete?
Me?
Yeah, what you just did.
So I'm at, well, no, I'm at -4 right now. So
What am I
now,
at?
So definitely would it be you?
20?
Yeah.
I'm so low.
30 to go.
Oh, I was hoping it would spin the other way.
16.
The silence speaks
16, eh?
Yeah.
Fair flames.
I heard pain in that wind.
No such thing.
Oh, the leg is too heavy.
Oh no! Why did he even hit that? How did that happen?
We'll give him the 11.
Hey, that's incredible!
There were 2 on the floor. There was 2 on the floor.
But like, it wasn't even near the 9. It was.
It was the wind.
Yeah, it didn't touch it.
No, I'm so fat. I shook the ground when I cheered. It was my left foot coming back. Oh, nice shot, Ian. Nice shot.
I like the way it stays where it's pinned.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
There's a lot that are still in the same area. Though.
Oh no! Are you?
Is it better to break the ice or keep them like, clustered together? Like from a gamer's perspective, to win, is it better to not have them
You want to hit
separated?
the 12 constantly.
But you don't want them separated too much because
Wow! Wow, that jump too.
and it makes it easier for everyone else, right? If you have them all clustered out.
Well, I think that the game every time we play it's gonna be different.
I'm trying to gamify it. Hold on. He throws it vertically, so he's throwing with purpose.
That's what I've started adopting it with less.
I've only got 1 life left.
Yeah, rather than like horizontal, he's throwing this way. Oh, so close.
No, yeah.
Do you like that there's always going to be controversy surrounding my score?
Yeah. Keeps people engaged.
27.
27 easy, mate.
Second at the moment.
Second at the moment.
He's second.
Of course I am.
Leg.
Whoa,
that's 11.
37.
Damn.
Damn, it just stopped. It just stopped perfectly.
Just stop.
Bam.
And you've moved the 10 out of the way.
Yeah, block the 10. Helping you guys out.
What I love is
In the
that
lead.
when the wind blew your one down, you were like, no, it doesn't go.
Oh, yeah.
If you'd missed everyone in the 12 to spill over,
I'd be
you'd
like,
be
oh
demanding.
boy, it fell down. That's 12 for me.
Oh, that's cheeky 9. 25 in.
What am I on, sorry?
25.
Thank you.
Oh,
Very good. 12.
Well done, well done. I've seen this on darts with you at Premier One. We go back and forth like this.
I go for them cluster because I've got to hit one
Stay in the
short.
game.
What's that?
Stay in the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
Two.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah. Oh, God, it's 7 there.
What's going on my own now?
This would be a sick drinking game if you miss your drink.
20.
That's what I've been doing.
How about if I hit, I drink,
I've been
I miss,
drinking.
I drink.
Everybody's missing hits.
No.
Oh, no.
That's the second one now.
Right, I mean, this is stay in the game.
You missed twice?
Yeah.
You could be out?
I could.
No, don't.
No, don't. Oh, you're out.
It was the goat.
No.
It was the goat.
Oh, wait, am I out after I missed this one?
You are, yeah.
I'm still gonna hit something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's out. Whoa!
Yeah, he's good.
we'll take it. We'll take it.
Look at me. What's that?
37, right? Yeah.
What am I on now?
You're on 26.
26.
So
I think
bad.
Pete's still winning, right?
Yeah, Pete's 5 years ahead of me.
Pete in the end, then first.
What's 37. 37, I got it to 50. Okay.
Do a baseball throw.
No. I'll do my axe throw. No, 7.
Stroking his beard is the
Oh! I was close. I was close.
You literally flirted with that number 10.
No, I was trying to go for the 11.
Well, you flirted with 10, that's your fault.
37. Yeah.
We're tied?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. He's a basketball player. Never mind. Oh, very good one. I think your last shot, I'm going to have to be like this.
Okay.
You have to. And also mine like my dog.
Another way, put in chat saying, send it home, Ian.
Oh.
Hey!
Doesn't matter, does it?
You go back to 25.
Yeah, it's like 21.
Yeah,
That's like the free throw, makes 13.
Yeah, well, I could be out. Oh, thank God for that.
Thank God for that. Alright, Connor, you're up. Unfortunately.
Back in the game.
Oh,
He strikes it out.
Alright.
37,
26 I'm on?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think you're going to just snipe a good one here.
212.
Bang!
Oh, he went for the double barrel.
I believed in you. I did.
Jinxed me.
Alright, let's not think about it. Let's just get to work.
I'll take that. Ooh, a cheeky little one.
One's a
First
one.
one.
I go for the 12 on the next one.
Yeah, set up the 12 next one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I could just win. I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't mean to win.
I can't count. I don't know why I did that. Oh, that's mine. I think that was actually my score. No, I'm kidding. Oh, it's Ian 7. Oh dear.
Let's do it. Could be out.
Just carry on.
Oh,
There's like a dead spot right there. It was the negative zone.
Well, now, Callum.
Really?
22.
What?
22.
No chance of it.
You got it.
Well, you got more chance than Callum.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh my God! It like perfectly kissed the tip of it.
It did.
What the heck?
So I can win right now at the 12.
Yeah.
I think you got to go for it. If you got, I'm definitely going to go for it.
Here we go.
Go on, my son. Chuckles.
That's good. No! Oh! I was so close. I thought for sure I had that. I thought for sure I had that. I even said, that's good.
27. I need this to stay in right. You gotta go tactical.
That'd be
about brute force. Okay. So you're 39. So it's 11.
But I'm still in. That's the main.
Can't believe I choked.
Well, now you only need to get 10.
Oh my God.
Chokes.
So, oh no.
Oh no.
One more shot.
Peter Chokles Macy.
Oh, one fell over.
I'll have that.
Let's see what the number is.
You do better than that.
No.
This is tough, Ian. Are you going to go for the win?
No, got one more left.
Oh, we always go for the win.
Oh, it's me. It's me.
You're out, yeah?
I'm out.
Mine's harder than yours.
Yeah.
It is. Well,
No pressure, Connor.
mine's back there.
All the pressure. All the pressure. He works better under pressure.
Just work.
Oh.
True. Been working for 9.5 hours. Yeah.
What the heck?
What was that?
What the hell of a ball?
This is gonna be a tough one because I know if I miss this, Ian will win. So I have to go for the 10, right?
My question is, if you do win on this, do I get a
10?
chance to reply?
Ooh, you're on the back.
It's the same round.
Get seconds or third.
There you go.
Yes, when somebody wins, you get
Yeah, we can do first, second, third.
Back marker, we go for the 10. Here we go.
That's so far back.
That is, that's the furthest.
Wait with you, man.
Go on, Pete.
Hold on a minute.
Go on.
Cuphead.
I was afraid. I almost. All right, Ian, win this for us.
Do his double dragon back kick.
I did. If he hits the 11,
39, I
he wins.
think. 39, I think, yeah.
Come on, get it.
Go on, Ian.
Oh my, that's now. Oh my, I'm dragon power, not much.
10.
10!
My heart's beating. I'm nervous.
Right.
Mom spaghetti.
10.
He's weak. All right, that's it.
That'll do it, that'll do it.
Game. So Connor's out.
Is he?
Yeah, he's out.
So who's in the lead and who's...
I'm beating Ian by 1.
It's you versus Ian?
No, Mark's still in.
Mark's in, okay, Mark, Ian and Pete.
So, yeah, Pete's on 40, Ian's on 39, Mum's on 13.
See Mom and see Dad there. See Mom and see Dad.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, no, no.
Might be a blessing in disguise. I did, but I got to be on the balance.
Then, yeah, Pete on 40, Ian on 39, and Mum on 13.
She's catching up.
So it's 12.
I thought we go for the 12.
10.
Okay.
We believe in you, Pete. You can do this.
Come on, Pete. Go on, Pete. 10. There we go. Incoming missile.
Oh my God! It was like 1 centimetre off. Oh my God!
That was so good. That was so close. That was like right next to it.
Oh, we can do a slow-mo replay of that later.
Just please end this, Ian. For God's sake.
Oh!
Felt good.
So you did 10, he's 11?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're right next to each other. See, Mum can win.
Well, if you get like a 4 or 5, then you're on a 6.
Yeah, you need
Yes,
6.
You need
It's
to do
true.
that, wouldn't you?
We're being stupid.
Oh.
That 10 now. So wait, is it only us 3?
I think so.
Mark's still in, right?
Oh, Mark's in. Yeah, just 3 of you.
Oh, really?
No, Dad's out, yeah.
Okay. Oh. I'm not going for that 10 now.
You're not going for it?
Okay. I'll take 5.
You're doing something different. You're mathing this.
Well, if I miss that, I'm out.
So you're going for a maximum of 10 via the points you just got?
No, I'm playing. I don't want to lose.
Oh.
You always go for the win, though, Ian.
Sometimes, Pete.
Oh.
You go big or you go home.
Oh, I see how
Sometimes, Pete.
You go big or you go home.
There's no way. You hit that 11 to win.
Uncle Ian's about to make this like the most historical moment of his life.
Is this? Am I out if I miss this one?
Yeah.
Is it
This is the Yo-Yogi Sixer.
So I should go for the ground roller.
You can do what I did, but I believe in you.
In the basket.
Yeah! I'm so happy.
Let's go!
That was great.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Cut the feed.
Kill the screen.
Well done, well done. How did he hit that? That was great.
If it was, thank you. Thank you.
Wait, how many do I need just out of curiosity?
Thank you. Good. He wants to see if he would have got it.
I won't, because the
But
5
he
is
just
like.
wants to see.
Yeah, I just want to see. I'm just curious. I'm just gonna go just for the 5.
You're gonna go vertical.
Yeah, it's gotta hit that 1-5. Oh, please don't hit this though. I'd be sad.
That makes it so much sweeter. Take it away. Oh, that makes it so much better.
That was the hardest shot too.
I'm so happy you did that.
That was wonderful to watch. I was so good to watch you do that.
Oh, that was brutal. I can't believe I got that.
First day playing hockey, Pete.
Never playing again.
That's amazing.
I'm cleaning up.
one thing I want to do before we end the stream, I want to see Dad play Cuphead. I want to see. Oh, really? I turn it back on.
On the main TV.
Another guy? I think we have another.
Or we can just screen record. Just show it with the camera.
You can't do like the Steve. Oh, on the main TV.
Oh, it's on the TV. It's on the TV. Yeah, it's on the TV. Yeah, we'll bring the camera in. We'll put the camera down. Come in.
Hell yeah.
All right. Oh yeah.
I'm so glad you tried. I can't believe I hit just the 5. They were all grouped together. That's unbelievable. I can't believe I hit that 5. Chocles.
Okay.
Put it down. Bring it
I have to bring. You want to hold it?
Yeah, I think it'll be long. Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah.
I can't believe I hit the 5.
Sure. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go.
I played it safe.
All right. What think?
Right here.
Perfect.
Oh my god, the TV's right there.
Yeah, my dad's gonna.
If your dad can play it on that part of the sofa, that'd be even funnier.
I'll get him to play it because he's been telling me he's stuck on a level. I want to see. I want to enjoy it.
I'm interested to see your reaction of like when you see the level he's stuck on, you'll be like, oh, this one.
Yeah, I don't know what level he's stuck on. He said he's stuck on a level, and I just want to see before we wrap up the stream today. And after this, we'll end chat because I want to chill out. Dad, you want to show us your Cuphead skills? I want to see your Cuphead skills, Dad. We got to see. You need some beer.
He wants a beer. Fair play.
I can't wait to see. Where should I sit?
Well, I can do it so that. Here we go. I can do this.
I'm so excited. I can't wait. This is the whole trip. I made it around this. I just want to see my dad play Cuphead. Alright.
This is like old school YouTube where we used to play games via the video rather than screen record.
But I mean, look, Dad's playing games, which is a rare thing. So I'm happy. I just want to encourage you. I'll help you out as well, maybe.
OG YouTube, let's go.
Alright, here you go. Show me your skills.
Skills are awful.
No, just come see it. Is it good to see you?
Where do you want me to sit?
Yeah, so they can see you. No. They see you going through it. Alright. Okay, where are you at? Let's just start.
Volume.
Oh, volume? Wait, that's what you're on there?
Yeah, that's another. I've had a few goes at different ones.
Okay.
Oh, Pete! Yeah. I want to see if you know this level as well.
Right at the beginning, I knew you would take the piss out of
trouble. This is a brutal one. I had to carry your son through this.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I remember this one. Connor was drooling on the controller.
Oh my god.
I think this is all right. God, this game is beautiful. This is the hardest stage.
I've never felt so depressed yet.
He doesn't like jumping much. No. Oh, there's one.
Oh, nice jump.
Nice jump. We're good. Nice.
Okay. Okay,
we're cooking here.
That's gaming.
This is
no.
He's on fire.
Oh! Alright, can you beat that in one go, Connor?
Should be able to.
Without Pete's assistance.
Without Pete's assistance?
I mean,
Without Pete's detriment.
And it's so annoying, you know exactly what to do. Not if you're shooting.
No. He's all about flexing it, yeah.
He's even going for the pink.
He's got the eye. Oh! Hubris!
Oh! He got hit.
So far, you haven't beat Pops.
I haven't yet. No, I can still fail.
Oh, you got that one, yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
See, I usually play with a dance pad.
You normally play blind based on your game.
This is the furthest.
Oh god, sorry.
He didn't see it.
So where have you got to?
About here. I didn't realise.
Well, you got further than that.
You can beat that. You can beat that easily. Also, you don't have to keep pressing the shoot
Hey
button. You
chat,
can hold
like
it down.
father, like son, right?
I just keep it on. Just do that till I do.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were attacking it a bunch.
No, I just got to do up and down and all that, like, you know,
Okay, nice.
all that malarkey.
Really?
Oh, not the body
No.
I know, I can't believe I've done that.
That's a speedrun strat.
Yeah.
Is it?
No. Close enough. Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, nice, nice.
Oh.
I'll give it a shot. I should be able to do
This
this.
stream is not ending until we beat this level.
I should be able to do this without getting hit. Because the when you do the smoke dad, it makes you invincible.
Does it?
Yeah, you can dash through. You can go through things.
I didn't know that.
You just
Yeah.
can't spam it, that's all.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oh,
So I think you can go through like stuff that's in the way, like that.
So press Y.
And then you basically go like teleport through it.
So you don't lose a life, you can glide into anyone.
Yeah, as long as you come out the other end. Yeah.
But you better shoot these fellas as well, because
they're annoying. You don't have to shoot them.
They're setting off them bombs, aren't they?
These bombs? No, these are you can shoot these trees.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
But they're releasing them things you go across. See?
Yeah. You can shoot them, but it's timed like that.
Oh, you're so annoying now, aren't you? I'll tell you what, I'll just make it look easy.
Oh, help me.
Oh no, same area. I want this to become his most highest rated video on his channel, so that he has to play more games with his dad.
I'm down.
I think we need a little two-player, a little.
Yeah, I've got two controls.
Yeah, I mean you
Until this level's finished.
Oh, wonderful.
But I think this is like peak
generational
Sea Dog footage here, right?
Oh,
there.
what's up?
100%.
Mukbang.
Alright, so now they've got this.
We need peak commentary over Connor versus Dan.
No, it's not versus, they're together.
You can go, Dad.
I'm just amazed that it's got a blue nose.
Yeah, it's co-op.
This is Mugman.
That needs his beer.
Mugman's Cuphead's friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight you're going to see a rip-roaring affair. It's father and son here in the big pavilion. Who's gonna win?
I'm going home.
No, I need you to come back.
He's going home.
No, you gotta come back. Oh my god, I'm dead now. I'm dead.
Oh, Dad made it further. Dad made it further.
Oh my lord.
I'll try again.
Okay, we're gonna keep going.
Concentrate.
Yeah, you gotta lock in. Okay, there we go.
No!
Oh my god, I'm dying now. No. I can't see this.
I'll just die now.
No, don't die, don't die.
I'm not used to having two players on it.
One that, okay. Oh my god. I can unload it, I think. I don't know how. Sorry.
Oh.
I trolled you, sorry. Okay, that's you. I'll let you do it. No,
I enjoyed that. Put it back on.
Okay.
I just made it
Okay, so press start.
With Sea Dad.
Yeah.
Start. Yeah. And then, you click.
Two-player.
Yeah. And then I can join right now.
Dad was locked in, you're right. It was Connor.
That's not true at all.
Connor, have you played this game before?
Yeah, I have.
It's time for run and gun.
No side-eye.
I can't get used to it.
You could.
This is really weird.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you the blue one, Connor?
Yes. I'm trying to help that out here.
I know you are.
Come on. Cups together strong.
No. Oh my gosh.
Maybe with a little kintsugi we could be stronger?
Maybe.
This is so hard.
How?
With two people, because the screen doesn't move enough.
Oh, I got you now.
I can't drag the screen, only Dad can.
Oh, can I?
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't even know where I am now.
You're the red one.
I know, but...
Oh my god, I'm done.
I'm done.
No, you're alive. You're back in.
Wait, I did it, thank you.
No, I can't get you up there.
Go on, Cuphead.
Go on, Mug. Is it Mughead on this one?
Mughead, yeah.
Mugman.
Is it? So okay, so one's cup and one's mug.
Oh my god.
Lock in. Gamer zone.
So probably most of them will go for it now.
Okay. From town, right?
Yeah.
I can do this without dying. I just need to lock in. Okay.
Wow.
Lucky.
It's like the gift that just keeps giving, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Just like, it's bigger and bigger.
What does?
This.
Yeah. It's quite cool. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Oh no, you were so close.
This is so stupid.
I'd love to see. No, I'll try.
Come on, Pete. I've got you two together. You know have a go.
We already did this on the video once.
You can be the ultimate like.
Film.
Okay, let's
You
see.
can be the ultimate here, Pete. Like without me, you're nothing.
He's already got hit once.
Okay.
Oh wait, what's the special jump?
Why?
Why?
Oh, okay. I remember now. Yeah, I'm okay. Not anymore. I'm not. Like this is all good. I was okay. I was. Okay. Beer time. Okay, so.
Okay. So about that.
Oh my lord.
I suppose it's going to last longer than that, can't it?
He's worse than you. I mean, genuinely.
I have. I've got like 1 bar flashing left, so you're all good. You've got loads of time.
Oh my.
I've got 4 hours in the other battery, so we can keep going until you beat it.
We will beat it. We'll beat it. I'm
I believe in you.
falling off. Fallen hard times.
Just got to take you.
What the? Okay, why are you trying to get me killed?
Who, me?
Yeah. Oh my
gosh, trying to lock in.
Have I killed you?
What do you mean you didn't move from the start? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, well, he can save you.
He doesn't know
How
how.
do I do that? Oh yeah, look at
Why are you pressing the shoot button every time?
Actually, that's my strategy too, though. I like to have it held down like Contra.
That's right.
Why not? Yeah, this is for.
We got it.
Back in the game.
Pete's back in the game. He's on a slurp.
Okay, now I know how to dodge. All right, let's do this, Connor.
Right, Connor, if you don't beat this in 5 rounds, you can't play League.
I'm going to beat it around this turn. I've already locked in now.
Oh, I love that. Synchronized. Synchronized.
Oh, dude, you're killing me, Connor.
What do you mean I'm killing
You're
you?
like, this is like working at a daycare. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, it's my fault.
Thanks, mate.
Working at a daycare, I just saved your life.
Well, you caused my death.
What's your lock-in?
That was unfortunate. Now look, I gave you the center stage. It's time for you to be the hero.
That's not what I want.
I want you to show everybody what you're capable of.
You can be Enrico Iglesias. Be the hero, baby. It's too young to know that reference. I hate it. Oh, no, my God, he doesn't know it. Thank God.
That was who? Enrico Iglesias?
Enrico Iglesias. Julio Iglesias' son. One of his biggest songs.
Iglesias is such a cool family name.
It is.
Oh, what?
What did I die to? Did you
I
see
don't
that?
know, but I know it pops back in.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm rubbish.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
You don't know that reference?
Oh.
Get out of here, Jack. Come on, you know that reference. That song was like number one for fucking weeks in England.
Yeah, but they're like, no, they're 12.
No, I can't kill you, can I?
No, why would you want to kill me?
No, but when I'm shooting or
Yeah, no, you can't kill me, don't worry.
That's alright.
I thought you were trying to kill me. I was like,
No, that's what I'm panicking
He's been
about.
pulling his shots because he loves you. Oh.
I prefer Julio Iglesias.
I find it dead confusing.
Okay, so you're back and you got the coin.
I used a dead body for the coin. So sick. Alright, let's go.
The funny thing is about that song though, if you listen to it, every time he sings, he starts
in
every
the
single
song.
word with his voice. It's like a reverse Valley Girl.
Oh my god!
I can be
It's the one, it's the one. That was actually all.
I can kiss away the pain.
Oh, I can't even see that. Oh my god, what are you not killing this thing for?
Can you hurry up?
Oh my god, mate.
I'm not a troglodyte, I'm not trying.
Oh my god, I am a troglodyte. Okay.
Oh god.
41 years old, I don't got it. How did I get hit there and you didn't?
Generational talent.
These damn woodpeckers. Alright, well this is the furthest I've been, so I feel great.
Oh my god, really just runs that head.
Somehow, that was unbelievable.
Oh my god.
They've got to be the worst noses in the world at MC songs, haven't they?
Yeah,
What's
generational.
the thing I'm looking for? I thought there was a, nope, there's not. No, what are you?
I'm trying to kill it.
Okay.
Can we have Romo with Pete and see Dad?
What's that?
Oh, sure.
One round with
We're
Pete
gonna win
and
this
see
one.
Dad.
We're gonna win this one. We're gonna win this
Wait,
one.
wait, wait.
Oh, you better hurry. What are you doing? Keep up, kids.
You're so annoying, you two.
Well, we're both so proud. I'm dead. Go ahead. I got you all this way with 4 health. Alright, he's gonna lock in.
I have 1 health.
Oh!
What was that, Pete?
Okay, you two.
Come on. No,
I'll let
Pete,
you first,
Pete,
guy.
Pete and Dad. Pete and Dad.
Here we go.
So I'm the blue fella now, are
You're the mug head. Do you want to switch? I'd be blue.
Oh, I'm the blue nose.
Okay. Finally. I got the talented one.
Oh.
Okay, that's
I
alright.
should just follow you, shouldn't I, Pete?
No, don't follow me.
That's the problem, actually.
That's actually, don't do
Oh
that.
my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, I know. Oh. Free coin. Okay, that's bad. That's alright, you're still going. I believe in you. This is all you now. You know what I like?
I'm doing better on my own.
Yeah, you were actually doing better on your own. It's a lot harder with two.
My god.
Too many cooks spoil the broth.
There's no boss at the end.
I'm red now. This one.
Running guns don't have that one.
Check it.
I feel like Mugman is so much slower than. Oh my. Sorry, I just got hit. Sorry, I had to restart. It was embarrassing. You coming?
Yeah, coming for the party.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
No.
Oh my, what am I doing? Oh.
No.
You good, you good?
Oh, but it, but it's
Survival,
with 2
survival,
balls.
survival.
Oh. God, this guy's so annoying as hell.
Is there a level of difficulty on Cuphead or is it
No.
just standard?
Standard.
No.
Oh no. Right, can I get you here?
Why are you looking at me when you... Don't look at me when you...
No, we got it. Come on, we got
He's
it.
looking at me.
Lock in. Okay, you just ran right into that. I don't know how you lived. No, jump over it. Okay, nice. Wait.
You've got to teach them the phrase lock in.
Oh my god. Right, let's go. Real life. Let's go. I did it.
How do you do that?
I just jump and press A on you. Don't, I mean, it's a wait, come on, let me kill this thing first. Oh, I got it.
I swear this is harder than I remember it.
It is. I think when you play online, it has a little bit more flexibility with how the screen moves.
Oh. Oh, that would make sense.
What?
Or Connor's just had too many beers.
That would make sense.
I'm stoned.
Oh.
This is ridiculous. Oh my lord.
Now you know why I've been struggling with this level.
This is hard.
This is like worse than Dark Souls.
Right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that's what
Let's go.
How do you find it?
Go. You move the screen, so I'll stay with you.
Just in case you come back and again, that's fine.
Are you ready?
Those damn wooden woodpeckers.
No, I don't know what we're doing there.
I got you. You good? You good?
Whoa! What's that?
I don't know.
Let's go. What is that? What is that doing down there?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't get you.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna do it this time.
Go on then, Connor.
Come on. You got this.
Okay, I'm just gonna play safe. I'm tired of playing this level. Alright. Okay.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Doesn't matter if I jump over the end. What am I doing?
Oh, what are you doing? You're too brave, too brave.
Oh, okay.
Getting closer. Nearly there. Oh, that was brave.
Oh my god.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's get it, let's go.
We got it, we got it, we got it. we don't got it.
Ah!
We were...
This is ridiculous!
It's nearly there, it's nearly there.
This game is so bad, man. Oh.
You love it. Don't lie. What did you do? What happened?
Let's go, let's go.
Right, try and do a bit better this time. Oh god, no.
Probably
Two
the same reaction.
Okay, don't worry.
I believe you can do it. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
This is the one. This is the run.
Okay, okay.
Oh. No rush. No rush.
How did I get hit by that?
No rush. Chill. It's a nice chill walk through a wood.
Okay.
I remember this part. Whoa, that was a gamer move.
This is dad.
No, it's not.
I believe.
Shh. Don't say it.
Oh my god.
That was throwing.
He had it earlier and he just lost it.
Who, Connor?
Yeah, he had it earlier.
Choke dog?
Yeah, choke dog.
Okay, wait, this is not my name.
Seagull?
Oh, I was waiting for that.
Seagull, come on, big man. I believe. You know what? I believe in you, buddy.
Bring out the Gog in you.
See, this is where you excel.
Where?
Right here.
In the pit of despair?
This is your magic carpet
What?
moment.
What?
That's okay.
Help me out.
I knew you could lose this.
It's really hard. I do feel there is some latency, right? Are we right?
Yeah, the sound.
Sure.
It's a bad TV. It's
It's a bad TV.
It's not the TV. I think it's the stream deck being connected to
I
it.
can't believe it's the TV.
We have to say anything to save face in front of the community. What in the hell? Did you get hit?
Oh.
Connor, what are you doing?
What is you?
Oh, you're right. Save me, brother.
Oh god.
Leave me. Go. You know what? I thought I was Mughead.
my
Did
God,
you actually?
Pete, you
No,
gone?
I did not. I'm not gone. I'm still here in spirit.
No, you did.
I'm here talking, aren't I?
Okay. Oh, I'm just so.
You checked the. Yep.
All right.
All right. This is it.
All right. Please.
Let's just not fight anymore and be friends.
Please, just lock in, please.
I've locked in so hard.
You actually have. That's the crazy part. Look at us, we're in sync.
I know. This is crazy. We are one of one.
Oh, you're like an ice skating team there, aren't you?
Oh, I cannot believe that.
Torval and Dean right here.
Torval and Dean. What's the other one? The diving. What's the other?
Oh, God. You just left him, didn't you?
Unbelievable. Torval would never do such a thing. I'm hearing very, very loud pats on the buttons here.
Oh yeah, we have our rhythm now. That's alright, I'll do it.
There we go, slow.
Oh, you're right. 2 ball now, aren't you? The two,
Now we're locked in.
See? Look at them.
Okay. Oh, no, get me, brother.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, well, I sacrificed my health to get that extra shot. You have 2 HP. All right, I'll be more aggressive.
Yeah, Pete was being very relaxed until now.
All right, wait.
Whoa.
All right, we're just gonna have to lock in. Ready? Let's just do this. No time to love, Dr. Jones.
Oh my God.
Bye.
I'm a fool.
You are a fool.
Be smart. Nearly there. That's it.
What? There's a boss?
Oh, I forgot about this bit.
He breaks the platform.
I'll go back. How do I use my special?
B?
It's one of the other buttons there. There's a boss here? Are you kidding me after all that? He's cooked. He's smart. Let's go!
I'm done.
I'm done. That was tough.
Alright.
Yeah, bye.
Oh.
What's our grade? Give me an S.
What was all the fuss about?
B.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, that's stuff. C.
A brand new record. Okay, that was tough.
You did it now, Dad.
There you go. Well done. Well done. Okay.
Well
we had to generate. There we go, brother. Oh, that was tough.
Well, hope you boys enjoyed it. I'm gonna wrap up now, Pete.
Oh wait, I have a.
That was a great episode, by the way.
That took so long. That was ridiculous. Why did that take so long? That was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life.
Alcohol makes things harder.
I had like 2 beers. But no, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed Generation Welsh. I mean, we're gonna wrap up now probably. I don't know, Pete's gone.
Hey!
It's fine.
Maybe he's going to get something.
Well, that was quite enjoyed that with 2 famous gamers.
2 famous gamers.
I think 2 infamous gamers. We were awful.
Yeah,
we were awful. that was a tragedy. Oh my God, that was terrible. It was shocking.
Alright, well, at the risk of him looking at his phone for too long, Connor, thank you so much for bringing me along.
Oh, no, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
I'll bring it down, so you see, but yeah, thank you so much for bringing me along.
I appreciate that, thanks. It's always a pleasure.
Wales, it's my first time in Wales.
Yeah, you enjoyed it?
I've loved it. It's been great. It's like when you said Djibouti inspired it, I was like, bullshit. But
when you see it, you're like, that makes sense. Let them cook.
it's been amazing, and the family's great, and
it's fun.
I've had some wonderful memories here with some awesome guys. So thank you so much, guys.
Appreciate that.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
I'm sure Pete is finding something
Very
to
sad. Very sad.
Yeah, and I'm back. Behind the
Back to
camera
work.
again.
That was back to work now.
Back to work. Sorry, yeah.
It's been really good.
Next level, Connor.
The bosses are so much easier. The bosses are so easy. I can do the boss in like 1 turn. Easy.
So I picked the wrong one, have I?
No. That's how you get coins. So you pick the right one. That's how you get upgrades. But like you to actually beat the game, you only have to do the bosses, which are like this. Like this is the boss here.
Yeah, I've done that. The restaurant.
Oh, I guess you have.
There's not. If I beat the boss, I get a flag.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you beat the boss, you get a flag.
Yeah, so I've got a few flags.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, let's show off Dad's achievements. Come on. Dad wants to know that he's done well. He's got a few flags
done
here.
well. Just to see, you want to see a secret? Whoa.
Hey?
Yeah, you can go around there. Oh, you didn't do this one.
I haven't done that one.
You skipped this one.
I didn't know it was there.
What, the giant red dot?
Yeah, no, I haven't been that far.
And down here, you haven't done this one, I think. Where is this?
I love that. Oh yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, whatever.
What? The red. Up here, there it is. What the? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Wrap it up.
Wait.
I thought he'd already gone for that.
Alright, we're gonna...
Bless him. He doesn't want it to end, that's why. He's just stalling.
He's stalling.
He's stalling because he doesn't want it to end.
He's stalling
because he's having such a wonderful time and he loves it all so much.
So I thought when you told me your family has a record player, you didn't tell me it was a 45s. So I bought them the world's largest record. It's on the street corner too. It's a Tatsuyamashita. Very rare record. One of a kind, brought from Japan.
My bad.
It does help if you tell me the size. So
I didn't know the size.
Getting this carefully through customs without getting it damaged was a miracle. I paid $7,000 to have it shipped carefully, but yeah, you know what? It's perfectly fitting for this kind of an ending of our experience. So there you go. You can take that back to Japan.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Yeah, I've been carefully...
Wait, are jukeboxes normally that size, or they're normally that size?
No, but I asked you, because you told me about the jukebox. I said, that's incredible. What's it like? It plays records. This is a record. This is a... Is
that not a record?
It's a 45.
Yeah, they don't normally play the full album.
They don't. That's why I thought it was so impressive.
Yeah, one song.
Yeah, I was like... What?
Yeah, that was a mistake.
My bad.
Anyway,
I'm dumb, I don't know a lot, but I hope you had fun.
Hold on a second. It's just...
Oh, what is it, a Cuphead?
I can't. It's trying to tell those clown music.
it's like you with your CD.
So, yeah, I would say this is one of the most amazing trips that I've ever been on in my life personally. And for me, I got to not only see this like incredible country and its inhabitants, and everybody was so kind to me. And even though when I was looking at, when I was fantasizing about my family history, and he told me that the English said that they promised a Welsh king, and I thought the king that was never, I thought that was me.
It is.
And then what I really realized is that while I'm not a king of Wales, I did find a brand new brother. Wow. So thank you very much, man.
Pleasure's always.
I really appreciate you. Don't ever play Cuphead with me again. Appreciate you, man. And thank you to you and your family and this awesome experience. I'll let you close this out.
No.
Thank you for everything.
Your stream too.
So I'm gonna put my
thank you so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed Wales. That's all. Obviously, thank you to Pete for being an amazing friend and joining me on this journey, as always.
Sure.
Ian and Paul for helping out, as always, making it possible. My family for being so supportive. And what a good time. And I hope we get a chance to do something amazing like this again in Wales, because it'd be a lot of fun. And yeah, just shout out to Pete, man. What a legend. What a legend. I couldn't have done it without him. So thank you so much. And thank you to you guys for watching. I hope you had a fun time. I hope it was everything you wanted it to be. And hopefully we get to come back to Wales. So without further ado, I'll see you guys next time in a couple of days probably.
Bye.
Bye guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Thank you.